I was given a death sentence by doctors when I was 20 years old. Because I have a hereditary atavism disease, I can only live for 2 years at most. As I walked out of the hospital accepting my fate, the sky above my head suddenly distorted. A huge vortex appeared in the sky, covering the entire city. The next second, everyone stopped and looked up. Then, a loud voice burst into my mind. Congratulations to Blue Star for being chosen by the Star Beast God. Everyone will be teleported to the Endless Sea in 1 minute. Each person will get an exclusive beast island, with random beast pets, resistance to strange beasts, plunder, and evolution. The pet will only be selected from the existing creatures on Blue Planet. As long as you become stronger, you can gain immortal life and divine power. I was stunned. Becoming stronger, immortal. I don't have to die anymore. Countless people around me went crazy, some shouted that they didn't have to pay back their debts, and some regretted borrowing too little. Countdown 3 seconds 3, 2, 1, the world flies by. The area around me turned into a primitive jungle. The damp, sticky, fishy sea breeze blew, and I was sure that this was not the Blue Star. Congratulations on becoming the master of Beast Island. You have a chance to get a random pet. Do you want to use it? I stared at the virtual prompt in front of me. I knew that I only had one chance. Randomly selected pet determines life or death. Don't give me cats and dogs, give me a tiger and an elephant. Random. The system paused. Random error, please try again. I frowned and clicked again to confirm. Random success, congratulations on obtaining the only pet, the dinosaur. Dinosaurs? Aren't they living creatures on the Blue Planet? Why did they end up in the Cretaceous period? One thing suddenly occurred to me, is it because of my atavism? Is this compensation, or a curse? But I like the result. Dinosaurs, rulers for 160 million years, killing machines. A burst of golden light descended from the sky, the ground shook, and a huge dragon's nest emerged. The system panel pops up, Qin Chuan divine value, 0/100 divine status, none. Dragon nest, level 1 can produce dragon eggs every day, dimensional warehouse initial gift pack *1. 5 days later, winter will come and a wave of strange beasts will attack. Once the dragon nest is destroyed, the beast island will be reduced to 0. 5 days. That's too tight. My eyes instantly turned cold. Whether you can survive depends entirely on this dragon's nest and everything that follows. Do you want to open the initial gift package? Open. Get 1 random dragon egg, 1 essence, 500 gold coins, hatch. Green light surrounded the dragon egg, and with a click, a baby dragon as big as a large dog broke out of the shell. The little guy opened his eyes, opened his mouth and let out a cute cry, then rubbed against my legs in a sticky manner. Wow, this tooth is from a carnivorous dragon. Species, Giganotosaurus bite force, second only to Tyrannosaurus rex. Weight, 40 kg stage, childhood. That's awesome. Others get dogs, I get dragons. I immediately opened the warehouse and extracted the essence. Use. The green light fell again, and the body of the Giganotosaurus suddenly swelled. Level up, adolescence, current weight, 8 tons. The huge body, 2 rows of fangs flashing coldly. This is my trump card. I just took a breath when another reminder came to my mind. It is recommended to hunt the strange beasts on the island as soon as possible to obtain essence and resources. Dragon is only in its adolescence now. If it wants to survive until the winter, it must become stronger. I asked, how many levels are there for pets? 9 stages, childhood, youth, complete form. Beast King, Beast Emperor, Overlord, God level, Super God, Immortal. What a divine evolutionary chain. Suddenly, bursts of suppressed growls came from the depths of the jungle. The giant dragon immediately raised its head and roared, suppressing the roars of those strange beasts. You've come just in time. Let's see if my behemoth dragon can open. We rushed all the way, and the 8-ton behemoth dragon was like a tracked tank, crushing all obstacles. A few minutes later, we arrived at a wetland, where 7 or 8 monsters were lying on the shore. Is this a crocodile? No, it's scarier than a crocodile and 3 times larger than a saltwater crocodile. Exotic beast, armored crocodile weight, 4 tons skill, death tumble. Extremely high defense, can drop giant crocodile skin, make armor. No matter how strong it is only 4 tons. The Megalosaurus will crush it directly. Go. The giant dragon rushed towards its prey like lightning and bit it down in one bite. With a loud bang, the giant crocodile's neck broke on the spot. 2 giant crocodiles tried to launch a sneak attack, but were swept away by their tails. In less than a minute, 3 giant crocodiles were killed. The rest dived into the water to escape with a splash. Come back. I ordered immediately. It's not worthwhile to fight in the water, I won't take the risk. Kill 3 armored crocodiles. Obtain, divine value plus 3 essence plus 3 gold coins plus 300 giant crocodile skin plus 3. My body suddenly felt lighter, and the heavy feeling of illness gradually faded away. Can divine value really cure diseases? I clenched my fists and felt the weight of hope for the first time. I looked at the 3 giant crocodile skins and suddenly thought of something. System, can this thing be sold? You can open the world exchange, open. The mall panel pops up and the chat channel is unlocked simultaneously. I read the conversation above and couldn't help laughing. Brothers, has anyone ever seen such a big crocodile? It weighs 4 tons. My dog was just pulled into the water and is crying. Is this the difficulty during the novice period? It's too unreasonable. Do you have any giant crocodile skin? I'll buy one for 300 gold coins. The whole channel was shouting, no one can kill the giant crocodile, I had already killed 3. So I sent a message, 300 is too little, 400 gold coins apiece, do you want it? The next second, the channel went viral. Giant crocodile skin. Did someone really sell it? Really? It's only the first day. Who can kill the giant crocodile? Could he have drawn the rhino and elephant? Bullshit, I am an elephant, even if I hit my head and bleed, I can't bite off a single scale of the crocodile. A group of people in the World Channel were arguing in a mess, with voices of doubt and envy rising one after another. I won't explain, I'll just put it on the shelf. 400 gold coins per piece for 3 giant crocodile skins. The price is unreasonable. Product successfully launched. The next second, the system prompt sounded, sold successfully, gold coins plus 400. Sold successfully, gold coins plus 900, total gold coins, 2090. In less than a second, all 3 photos were captured. The World Channel went crazy instantly. Shit. It's really sold. Who is this? Qin Chuan. How did this guy kill the giant crocodile? Boss Qin Chuan, please accept my knee. How about an alliance? Please protect me. The chat box was almost filled with the word alliance. I took a quick glance and countless requests came pouring in, like a flood. Hundreds of millions of people requested an alliance. Most of them claimed to be pretty girls. Do they think I will fall for this? I decisively turned off the friend requests and didn't add any. What I should do most now is to completely widen the gap with them while they are still in the growth stage. Let the Giganotosaurus grow to adult size before dark. All the crocodiles hid in the water and dared not show their heads. It's okay, I'll let the Giganotosaurus ambush. As long as there are stupid crocodiles that dare to climb onto the shore to bask in the sun, they will pounce and chop up the melons and vegetables. Kill strange beasts times 8, divine value plus 8 essence plus 8 gold coins plus 800. Materials piled up in the warehouse, and the divinity value rose to new heights. I feel that every inch of my body is changing quietly. My muscles have become more elastic and my reactions have become much faster. Although the changes don't seem to be significant, I know that little by little, it adds up to a lot, and attaining a divine body is not a dream. I stared at the string of essence, 11, with a slight smile on my face. 10 essences will allow you to evolve a Megazord. Upgrade. I threw down 10 essences without hesitation. The system prompt pops up. Giganotosaurus level, adult weight, 15 tons. Main skill, none attribute, none, the changes are amazing. The behemoth in front of me is 2 times larger than before. 6 meters tall, 15 meters long, with teeth as sharp as daggers, it is simply a mobile war machine. It should be the first one to grow into an adult in the endless sea, right? I grinned. Then I threw 8 alligator skins into the mall and raised the price slightly. Sold successfully, gold coins plus 3,600. Total gold, 64.90. I am increasingly convinced that hoarding a lot of gold is the way to go. When others put rare materials on the shelves, gold coins will be my killer weapon. Suddenly, the system popped up a warning. There are 3 hours left until sunset, and the deep-sea dragon lizard will land on the island. High probability of dropping water attribute core. Finally, we are about to encounter a high-value target. Core. I've killed more than a dozen giant crocodiles, but I've never seen what a core looks like. If this can go viral, it will be a huge profit. I found a dry place, built a fire, and grilled some meat to replenish my energy. The Giganotosaurus lay in front of me like a loyal big dog, dozing quietly. The sky darkened. Boom! The earth shook. I opened my eyes suddenly, and the Megalosaurus instantly opened its eyes and became alert. Here it comes. I stood up and moved quickly towards the sound. Under the moonlight, a giant beast shaped like a western dragon is slaughtering a giant crocodile. With sharp claws and a scaly tail, every strike is accurate and deadly. It knows how to turn over the crocodile's belly and eat the internal organs directly. Exotic beast, deep-sea dragon lizard level, adult attribute, water. Skill, high-pressure water stream description, high flexibility, low defense. I frowned. He was indeed a troublemaker. Just based on this flexibility and attribute bonus, it is enough to give Behemoth Dragon a hard time. It ate a few crocodiles and lay on the shore, catching its breath, ready to continue hunting. I aimed at the right moment and controlled the Giganotosaurus to approach quietly from the side. Just then a crocodile poked its head out of the water, and the dragon lizard pounced and killed it. Opportunity. Go. The Megalosaurus charged forward, splashing water everywhere. With a loud bang, the two huge monsters collided with each other, and huge waves rushed into the sky. I watched the Giganotosaurus open its bloody mouth and bite the dragon lizard's neck, and I clenched my fists in excitement. Bite it. One bite will kill it. Unfortunately, the dragon lizard nimbly turned its head, avoiding the fatal blow, and opened its mouth to fight back. A blue light flashed around its mouth. Oh no, it's a skill. A high-pressure water jet shot out with a bang, and the behemoth dragon was blown away alive and fell heavily into the mud. Grass. I was scared and broke out in a cold sweat. Although the Giganotosaurus had thick skin and flesh, the blow was not light. The dragon lizard roared triumphantly, as if mocking. I was furious. Bite it to death. The behemoth dragon stood up and rushed again, even faster. The dragon lizard's sharp claws scratched its face hard, leaving 3 bloody marks. But the Megalosaurus did not flinch, and swept its tail, hitting the dragon lizard in the head. The dragon lizard was obviously dizzy. The Megalosaurus pounced on it, bit its forelimb, and tore it apart violently. Blood splattered 3 feet. The dragon lizard screamed and tried to gather its strength again, but this time it had no chance. The Megalosaurus pounced on him, bit his neck, and twisted it violently, killing him completely. Kill deep sea dragon lizard divinity plus 3 essence plus 3 gold coins plus 500. Obtain, water attribute core, dragon lizard heart. My eyes turned red when I looked at the system rewards. The attribute core is finally here. I looked at the Giganotosaurus and grinned, well done, here's a reward. I raised my hand and released the dragon lizard's heart, which weighed a full 30 kilograms. The Megalosaurus opened its mouth and swallowed it in 2 bites. Then the muscles of its hind legs became as tight as sculptures, and the lines of its entire legs suddenly changed. My Giganotosaurus has fully awakened. It now weighs 15 tons. Absorbed the water attribute core and successfully mastered the new skill. Flowing breath. When that kind of blue light compressed water bomb is released, it is simply a tsunami bomb. There is also aquatic affinity, which doubles the speed in water and has even more terrifying recovery ability. Go to the wetlands and kill all those crocodiles. At my command, the Giganotosaurus charged directly into the water, blue lines flashing wildly. The next second, it opened its mouth and roared, and a high-pressure water column burst out. The waves exploded, and more than a dozen giant crocodiles were blown away. The Giganotosaurus is like a tyrant descending into the water, sweeping away everything. Killed armored crocodile times 27. Divine value plus 27 essence plus 27 gold coins plus 2,700. I almost laughed out loud as I stood on the shore, harvesting like mowing grass. The divine fluctuations in my body became more and more obvious, and I could even hear the frequency of mosquitoes flapping their wings. Check the divinity value, 41/100. I know that Godhead is not far away. Before returning to the dragon's nest, I threw all 27 giant crocodile skins into the mall and decided to upgrade the dragon's nest. Essence, 10 dragon nest upgraded to level 2 produces 2 dragon eggs per day. Freezing winter in 5 days, and every bit of growth now determines life or death. Before going to bed, I fell asleep next to the Giganotosaurus. Rushed to the dragon's nest immediately. Sure enough, 2 dragon eggs were already lying quietly in the nest. One is big and the other is small. The small one is like an ostrich egg, and the big one is almost as tall as me. I haven't hatched the eggs yet, so I'll open them all to see how much the giant crocodile skin sells for. Sold giant crocodile skin times 2 gold plus 900 current gold, 10,590. Wait. Only 2 sold. I frowned and quickly opened the transaction line. The mall is filled with giant crocodile skins, hundreds of pages. The crocodile skin that I had previously priced at 450 had already been auctioned off and was gathering dust in a corner. What the hell? I opened the chat box and my scalp instantly went numb. Buy a giant crocodile skin for 50 gold coins, awesome. Thanks to the Guardian Alliance for the unified price reduction. I will never buy that expensive skin called Chinchuan again, it's a ripoff. He maliciously raised the price. His conscience has been eaten by a dog. I want to return the goods. I was so angry that I almost exploded. How come everything changes overnight after I slept? When I opened the channel, I found that there were IDs with the prefix Guardian everywhere, and all kinds of alliances popped up. Isn't this a gaming guild? What about the Pioneer Alliance, the Galaxy Alliance? Each one is more famous than the other. These people work together to share their killing experience, fight in groups to lower prices, and killed a large number of giant crocodiles. A giant crocodile skin only costs 50 gold coins, and my stock has become waste. How did this group of people grow into an army in one night? The worst thing is that I became the target of public criticism. In the storm of price cuts, the first person to sell crocodile skin naturally became the scapegoat. I even received hundreds of alliance invitations, and almost all alliances wanted to recruit me. Even Yi Qingwan's invitation came. She claimed to be the leader of the Guardian Alliance, her pet was a polar bear, and she also offered the position of deputy leader. To be honest, it is quite tempting to give me the deputy leader right from the start. But it only took me less than a second to click no. I randomly generate dinosaurs by myself, and you want me to share resources? Not to mention that after joining the alliance, my identity will be exposed, and others will come to rob me in groups. How can I defend myself with my head? Sorry, I don't do cattle and horses. On the other side, when Yi Qingwan saw me reject her, the smile on her face froze. You actually rejected me? Her polar bear was biting a strange beast to death. As for her, she has a cool temperament and a hot body, and her information column was instantly filled up. Just refuse if you want. She snorted, when winter comes, you will be the first to die. She thought I would be eliminated, but I was already hatching new dragon eggs. Hatch. The first egg cracked open and rushed over with a cry. Quetzalcoatlus. Maximum wingspan, 15 meters weight, 20 kilograms juvenile stage. Quetzalcoatlus. My eyes lit up instantly. This is the most powerful flying dinosaur on the blue planet. With it, I have control of the air. Very good, next one. I set my sights on the giant dragon egg, which was the same height as me. The eggshell exploded, and a figure larger than the thunder dragon slowly emerged. Fragile Diplodocus. Maximum weight, 220 tons current 1 ton juvenile stage. My throat choked. 220 tons. What kind of monster is this? One step down can collapse half a mountain. But see the following notes. 100 essences are required to upgrade to youth stage. 100. I only used 10 of them as an adult dragon. But on second thought, the more you pay, the stronger your combat power will be. This thing is worth it. I looked at two newly born dinosaurs, one controlling the sky and the other crushing the earth. The Diplodocus is too big to keep for the time being. I raised my hand. Stuff this 1-ton little monster directly into the dimensional warehouse. Wait until I have enough essence, then you can come out and act rampant again. On the other hand, I had no hesitation in pulling Quetzalcoatlus into adulthood. Essence -11, currently remaining essence 10. In an instant, the young pterosaur suddenly changed. It has a wingspan of more than 5 meters and a beak as sharp as a spear. Very good, come on, let me feel the feeling of flying. I got on its back, flew into the air, and soared straight up. It rose to an altitude of 2,000 meters in just a few minutes. Looking down from this height, I realized that my island is ridiculously huge. 50,000 square kilometers is almost the size of a small country. And there are 8 billion islands like mine. The endless sea is not just a casual remark. As I was sighing, a rocky area appeared before my eyes. The giant scorpion and the sparkling crystals looked just like the boss area in the game. Exotic beast, crystal giant scorpion 5 tons earth attribute skill, deflection crystal shield. The whole body is a treasure. Can crystals be used to build shelters? My eyes lit up, and I immediately turned around and returned to the dragon's nest, put away the behemoth dragon, and prepared for battle. Arriving at the scene, I released the Giganotosaurus and faced a dozen scorpions. Their claws were raised high, their tail stingers were shining, and the sound of the crystals colliding was like metal rubbing against each other. Try the skill strength first. Flowing breath. The blue water column hit the scorpion, but was perfectly deflected by the crystal shield. It's really hard. I frowned. Even the Giganotosaurus's bite might not be enough to bite it. But I soon discovered that there was a problem with the scorpion's stinger. It could only bend up and down and did not support horizontal sweeping. That's its weakness. I ordered an attack, and the Giganotosaurus rushed forward, crushing and stomping on a scorpion. Bite the tail, sting fiercely and bite it repeatedly. The entire tail stinger was torn off and blood gushed out. In just a few seconds, the scorpion lost too much blood and fell to the ground dead. It works. Keep doing them. I found a rhythm and hunted one after another. In less than half an hour, more than a dozen giant crystal scorpions were killed. Kills times 15 divine value plus 45 essence plus 45 gold plus 7,500. Obtain 60 tons of crystal, 6 exotic beast cores. I stood among the corpses, my breath was getting hot. My divinity value suddenly soared to 86. I felt like I was cleansed and my senses increased greatly. I can almost detect any movement within a few dozen meters. But what made me happier was the 60 tons of crystal. 1 ton to build a small shelter. Then I'll use 10 tons to build a big one. The remaining 50 tons will of course be sold for money. See why they don't remember me? I chuckled, took the Giganotosaurus back, and returned to the dragon's nest to start construction. In just 4 hours, a 60 square meter crystal shelter was built. As for the remaining 50 tons, I will test the market first and sell 20 tons for 1,000 gold coins per ton. Before going online, I opened the world channel to observe the wind direction. As expected, everyone was waiting for the crystal materials. Alliance leader Yi said that he has almost found the weakness. Finally killed one. Alliance leader Yi is so awesome. My den is bare, please help me. My 20 tons of crystal were sold out in seconds as soon as they were put on the shelves. Gold coins plus 20,000 total gold coins, 38,090. Meanwhile, Yi Qingwan was still fighting with a giant scorpion. She was dumbfounded. I just sold out and still have 30 tons left. No more words, just throw it all up. What the hell? Another 30 tons. Boss Qingchuan has killed all the people in the entire rocky area. What on earth is his pet? It can even chop up a giant crystal scorpion. A wave of comments started praising me in various ways, and even started giving me benefits. Qin Chuanju, I'm a cute girl, can you add me as your friend? I'll do anything you want me to do. I am a royal sister, gentle and considerate, can I hug your thigh? I didn't know whether to laugh or cry. I never thought that I, a former bachelor on Blue Star, would find the lover of my dreams after coming to the endless sea. Gold coins plus 30,000, total gold coins, 68,090. I couldn't stop laughing. With more than 60,000 gold coins, how could I not be the richest man? Just when I was feeling happy, a system prompt suddenly popped up. Yi Qingwan uses the leader's privilege to initiate a temporary conversation. My eyes lit up. Alliance leader also has the function of forcing dialogue. Interesting. She said, Mr. Qing, can we chat? I didn't rush to reply to Yi Qingwan's private message. I am more interested in how powerful the leader privilege is. System, please explain how to use this privilege. Alliance is divided into 5 levels: iron, bronze, silver, gold, diamond. Bronze players can privately message favorite players, silver players can teleport. Gold will give you 100 essences per day, diamond will give you 500 essences per day. Does this mean that the formed alliance is a cash machine for the essence? I immediately asked, what is my hidden score now? Current hidden points, 160,000. Meet the conditions for establishing a silver alliance. I almost burst out laughing. How could one person build a silver alliance? The system said that I have maxed out 3 items: combat power, pet strength, and popularity. After thinking for a while, I immediately said, let's create an alliance, and the name is Juetin Alliance. It means I am far ahead of the others and no one can catch up with me. Created successfully, current alliance ranking, 55th. I smiled when I looked at the ranking. I was the only one who made it into the top 100 on the first day. Just as I was dealing with the alliance, I remembered that Yi Qingwan had sent me a temporary conversation. She probably thought I would ignore her. Sure enough, she was complaining about my indifference in the channel. On the one hand, he claimed that he could defeat the Crystal Scorpion with the help of an alliance. I opened the chat box and typed, what do you want to talk to me about? The other party was silent for half a second, and then quickly replied as if he had changed into a different person. Mr. Qing, may I ask how you killed the giant crystal scorpion? I will give you 1,000 gold coins for the strategy. So I replied, step on the back, bite off the tail sting, and bleed. She was stunned, that's it. Me, that's it. The other party was silent for a long time, and finally replied. Are you kidding me? Polar bears have trouble even stepping on their backs. I can't tell her that I'm a 15-ton Giganotosaurus, can I? If I say it out loud, I'm afraid the whole world will attack me. So I simply won't reply. She must be furious as well, but I have already received a new system announcement. System prompt, the sea tribe will arrive tonight and randomly drop mysterious treasures. Killing the sea creatures may drop rare beast cores. Sea people. Not alien beasts, but natives. And they dropped treasures. The entire channel exploded. What is the treasure? Equipment? Core? Or dozens of essences? Don't even think about it. There are more than 7 billion people in the world. The chances are too low. It's impossible for it to be our turn. Just go to bed, this is not something people like us should take. I am actually very interested. I said the probability was too low, but my body was honest. That night, I rode the Quetzalcoatl around the island again and again. Unfortunately, after flying for several hours, I didn't even see the shadow of the sea creatures. It's 12 o'clock. Forget it, go to bed. I hid in the crystal shelter, put all my pets back into the warehouse, and fell into a deep sleep. It was not until 3 o'clock in the morning that I was awakened by a low knocking sound and strange howling. When I opened my eyes, I almost thought I was having a nightmare. There were hundreds of monsters surrounding it, with barnacle-like protrusions all over their bodies, and each of them had the head of an anglerfish on its head. Like a madman crawling out of a fish corpse. They were hitting the crystal shelter with bone clubs. Is this, the Sea Clan? I shuddered and woke up instantly. Giant dragon, get out. Tear them all apart. The giant dragon appeared, and the ground shook. With a roar, the entire beast island fell silent. The group of sea creatures immediately started howling and screaming, obviously frightened out of their wits. Breath of the current. Blue light gushed out, directly smashing dozens of sea creatures to pieces. The behemoth dragon trampled the corpses all the way, and blood and flesh flew everywhere. These sea creatures are not even worthy of being stepping stones in front of it. The rest were so frightened that they turned and fled towards the coast in a panic. It turns out they are a group of monsters without any explosive points. I was about to complain when I noticed 2 cores flashing with arcs on the ground. Obtain 2 Thunder Attribute Monster Cores. Oh shit, it really exploded? Thunder Attribute. This is exactly the offensive core I am missing. If the next wave of dragon eggs produces combat pets, it will be a perfect match. I have to go around a bit, maybe the treasure will really fall on my head. I immediately rode on the Quetzalcoatl and toured the island, but there was no treasure. Forget it, having 2 thunder cores is not a big deal. I returned to the shelter and fell into a good sleep. When I woke up, it was snowing on the island. I walked out of the shelter, the cold wind blew in my face and snowflakes flew everywhere. It's only the 2nd day, and the temperature has dropped so much. It looks like the sea is not far from freezing. I immediately checked the dragon's nest and found 2 new dragon eggs had been generated. The size is normal, not as exaggerated as the last Diplodocus. Hold on, let's see who wins today. I opened the chat box and sure enough, the system announcement popped up. Congratulations to the Lord of Beast Island, Chen Yahue, for obtaining the mysterious treasure chest, a girl. Sister Yahue, tell me what good stuff you found. Share your happiness, or everyone will think you have a magical weapon. It's just 500 essences and 5 beast cores, not much, 500. I stared at the screen and nearly spit out my tea. The total amount I spent these days was less than 100, and she started with 500. This doesn't even include the 5 cores. I immediately thought about winning him over. Alliance but not group. That's the principle. In front of 500 elites. I choose to temporarily waver in principle. But just as I was about to pull someone out, Yi Qingwan spoke first. She started to use both soft and hard tactics, acting like an elder sister and persuading her to keep a low profile. Chen Yahue was a little panicked and said that others didn't know the location of her beast island. As a result, Yi Qingwan directly pointed out, the cold winter will come in 3 days, and the owner of the beast island can move freely. This poke caused an uproar in the group. A bunch of people were laughing as if they saw meat, they were all alliance leaders with bad intentions. You are so naive, what are you waiting for? You don't even leave any clothes. I almost cried when I saw Chen Yahue said, woo-woo, don't bully me. She really didn't realize that she had ignited a powder keg. Yi Qingwan took the opportunity to extend an olive branch. Sister, why don't you join my alliance and I will protect you? Chen Yahue agreed immediately. It seems that this disease of being brainless really needs to be cured. Before he had time to apply, a new name popped up, Zhongli, the leader of the Galaxy Alliance. Join our Galaxy Alliance, we are number 1. The group was boiling again, and even the onlookers started to frantically post, watching the big guy snatch the girl. I frowned. Zhongli is not just talking big. The 5 lions with special attributes around him are really powerful. Yi Qingwan was anxious. The person has already agreed to my request, why are you trying to poach him? Zhongli sneered, no one applied, why are you so anxious? Endless sea is not yours. The 2 quarreled fiercely and even swore at each other, saying that the truth would be revealed after the cold winter. I narrowed my eyes. This treasure was obviously intended to cause infighting among the alliance. I can see clearly that whoever pulls Chen Yahue will be the target of public criticism. But I also know that she is worth the price. Chen Yahue was still crying. If I had known so many people were watching, I wouldn't have mentioned the treasure. Zhongli was even more fierce, if you dare to join the Guardian Alliance, I will be the first to destroy you. Yi Qingwan was speechless on the spot. She was not as strong as Xinghe and had no confidence in a head-on confrontation. She said angrily, you're so cruel, and then she left. Zhongli was about to take down Chen Yahue, but I intervened, Sister Yahue, do you know me? The entire channel was instantly flooded with messages, Qin Chuanju is here. I've never seen such a thing. Chen Yahue replied quickly, we know each other. I added you as my friend but you rejected me. I smiled, are you willing to join my Silver Alliance now? I will give you my priority in providing resources. Zhongli immediately jumped up and said, you are nothing, how dare you snatch someone away? I said calmly, do you have that ability? He laughed angrily, believe it or not, I will be the first to kill you. I replied, then come on, I'll wait for you. I'm not afraid. Everyone knows that I'm the only owner of the Beast Island who has tamed dinosaurs. As long as I can snatch Chinyahue, my fighting power will immediately increase and no one can touch me. Sure enough, she replied with admiration, I'd like to join. Okay, I'll pull you. I made the invitation and she accepted immediately. I can imagine Zhang Li's expression. His face must have turned green. He couldn't help but say, boy, just wait for me. I smiled and said nothing. Winning is winning, so why waste time? But I didn't expect that Qin Yahue's first sentence almost made me laugh out loud. Qin Chuanju, why are you the only one in the Silver Alliance? Me, just me, any questions? I thought all your subordinates were strong, this is not the end. I didn't care, since I dare to accept you, I am not afraid of trouble. She also wanted to confirm the combat power, what is your beast pet? Me, I can't tell you. You'll know when the time comes. She was confused. I added, pay the protection fee first, 300 essences. You are too direct. She sent it while crying. I said, you are worth 500 essences, but I only charge you 300, leaving you 200. That's very conscientious. It was too late for her to regret, as once she joined the alliance system, it was difficult to exit. Chen Yahue transfers 300 essence. I became rich overnight, and the essence of 355 was deposited into my account. She also asked me for crystals to build a shelter. I spread my hands, no stock, call me if you are in danger, the Silver Alliance can teleport. After that, I closed the chat. She is probably sitting among the snow foxes and regretting her life. Have I been cheated? She muttered to herself. I'm starting to upgrade here. Use 100 essences to upgrade the Southern Giant Dragon to the Beast King level. Upgrade successful. Beast King, 15 tons, attribute, water. Main skill, Raging Sea, passive, water speed plus recovery. Silver light flowed, blue lines spread, and it finally turned into a real giant beast. I looked at it and my heart was filled with emotion. 3 days later, the endless sea will be frozen, and whoever has the Beast King will be able to dominate. I thought of the 2 dragon eggs again. Incubation. Crack. The eggshell broke and 2 little dragons poked their heads out. It has a short beak, small forelimbs, strong hind legs, and a horn on its forehead. Carnotaurus. System prompt, Carnotaurus, a medium-sized predator with a high speed, with a maximum weight of 4 tons. I nodded, okay, it's just right that they can charge at full speed after being frozen. Immediately upgrade to an adult form and implant a mutant earth attribute core. Essence, 22, Mutation Core, 2. Get new skills. Main skill, Local Reinforcement, passive skill, Hardened Skin. I looked at the 2 adult dinosaurs. They were as strong as tanks and were made for charging. Who can withstand the push of a crystal-covered head? After upgrading the Carnotaurus, I originally planned to save some essence for emergencies. But it's no longer possible now. I've offended the Galactic Alliance. When the beast tide comes, I don't know who will stab me first. I have to become stronger. Upgrade the dragon's nest. I gave the order without hesitation. Essence minus 100, total essence 133. The dragon nest is upgraded to level 3, producing 3 dragon eggs every day. There was a flash of light, and the dragon's nest grew larger. The essence is burning too quickly. It was originally over 300, but now it's only over 100, and I feel a bit painful. Forget it, I won't upgrade the double-chamber dragon for now, so I can save some money. Who knows if the Tyrannosaurus Rex will appear next? Suddenly, a system notification appeared. The endless sea will enter a rapid freeze, the temperature will drop to minus 30 degrees, and small-scale exotic beasts will appear on the ice field. This is the last chance to improve combat power. My eyes lit up, the event finally happened. This is the last upgrade window, followed by a silent period, and then the beast tide. I have to use all the resources I can tonight. When I opened the chat channel, it was already in an uproar. What? It's going to freeze tonight? Didn't you say there were still 3 days left? It's 30 degrees Celsius tonight, and the beast tide is expected to start at minus 100 degrees. The point is that we can leave the island now. Leave the island? Go to someone else's territory. Are you crazy? If you dare to go out, you will be killed. Chen Yahue is the best target. 500 essences, who wouldn't want to make a fortune? I glanced at the chat history and shook my head and laughed. This group of people are calculating too much. However, Chen Yahue was alert and jumped out immediately. I am Qin Chuanju's man. She is quite self-aware. I ignored them and chose to take a nap. Tonight is destined to be a hunting time. As night falls, I ride my Quetzalcoatl into the sky. The vast white ice field under my feet looks like a battlefield. The ice is several meters thick and the waves have frozen into ice hills. Flying over my own island, I found that there were 4 or 5 more animal islands nearby. It turns out I have neighbors. I wanted to check on them first, but suddenly I caught a glimpse of a dozen snow-white monsters appearing on the ice field. Strange beast. Analysis. Giant snow ape, 2 tons, no attributes, skill, shake the mountain with force. The key is that their fur is cold resistant and they are obviously made of winter clothing material. It's done. I said excitedly, I need to do more tonight. Carnotaurus, get ready. The 2 bull dragons rushed out like chariots. I was watching from high above, like a commander. The snow ape sensed the movement and began to rush over, roaring. The Nyolong ignored their warnings and accelerated instead. Before the snow ape could react, the crystal horn on the bull's head had turned into a sharp blade. Bang! The first snow ape was knocked flying directly. Bang, bang, bang. The sound of the charge continued, and the snow ape team was instantly dispersed. Cross impact, quick harvest. The Giganotosaurus behind me was not in a hurry either, and was slowly finishing off the enemy. Soon, all 12 snow apes were cleared out. Kill 12 giant snow apes, divinity plus 12, essence plus 12. I nodded with satisfaction. Check the divinity value. 98/100. I'm just 2 points away from achieving godhood. At this moment, I saw from afar 10 more snow apes distributed in different corners of the ice field. Hunting separately. I ordered Nyolong to split into 2 groups, one to the south and one to the north. But as the bull dragon flew farther and farther, my control gradually weakened. I decided to chase them to the south first, where there are many snow monkeys. There are only 2 or 3 left in the north, and Nyolong can handle it himself. But at this moment, the Nyolong in the north suddenly stopped. It turns out that those snow apes are already dead. Nyolong was stunned and lost his target. Roar. A sudden roar sounded. 5 grizzly bears jumped out from the surroundings and directly surrounded my bull dragon. They were covered in crocodile armor and were obviously the pets of other players. A young man walked out from the ice hill. He looked to be in his early 20s. He was shocked. What the hell, is this a dinosaur? No way, there are dinosaurs in this game. It might be a super rare beast. If we kill it, it might give us some good stuff. Let's fight. He gritted his teeth and ordered, 5 bears surround and kill. 5 grizzly bears pounced. Nyolong roared, stepped heavily on the ice, and rushed forward suddenly. Bang! A grizzly bear was knocked dozens of meters away and collapsed on the spot. Before the other 4 could react, Nyolong suddenly braked on the spot and turned around to hit them. Bang, bang, bang. 3 consecutive charges. Finally, when the grizzly bear was about to spray out a column of water, the bull dragon took it head-on. The water-based attack was perfectly blocked by the hardened skin, without even a scratch on the skin. The young man's face turned green. 5 grizzly bears were all killed by just 2 waves of impact. What kind of monster is this? This is not a strange beast, it is an ancient overlord. He was so scared that he ran away without even caring about his pet. I ran all the way back to the island, with the sound of notifications ringing in my ears. Pet grizzly bear died -1, pet grizzly bear died -1. I received a prompt while I was still directing the Nyolong to hunt the snow ape. Kill 8 snow monkeys, divinity +8. Current divinity value, 100, do you want to condense the godhood? My eyes lit up, condensation. Congratulations on obtaining the godhead, dark god. At this moment, his forehead felt hot and a transparent diamond-shaped crystal appeared, then disappeared into his skin after a few seconds. I can feel my body getting stronger, my skin getting more resilient, and my bones getting stronger. Although godhood sounds impressive, the actual improvement is really limited. But that magical skill is amazing. As long as the pet dies, it can be resurrected in the beast nest. This thing is truly against the will of heaven. Godhood level, Dark God, Transparent, Future upgrades, Domain God, Blue, Partial God, Purple, Main God, Red, Immortal, 7 colors. If you want to become stronger, you still have to continue killing high-level monsters. I was thinking about it, and suddenly I remembered, why hasn't the bull dragon in the north responded yet? Have they cleared out the snow monkeys? Immediately ride on the wind god pterosaur and fly north. As soon as we arrived at the scene, a smell of blood hit us. My dinosaur was gnawing on a grizzly bear. The 4 other bears around it had already been bitten to death, and the ground was covered with crocodile skin armor. I immediately understood, someone was controlling a grizzly bear to hunt a snow ape, but it ran into my ox dragon and was wiped out. Run away. My face darkened. Niu Long was exposed. If this matter were to spread out, he might be targeted by concentrated fire. I have to catch up with him. He immediately mobilized the Gigantosauros and 2 Ninotosauruses to start the search. Meanwhile, the guy was running wildly, almost scared to death. He could still hear the roar of dinosaurs in his ears. He was so scared that he went crazy and dived straight into the crack in the ice. As a result, the next second, the Quetzalcoatl flew over his head. He huddled up in a ball. There are actually flying things. It's not over yet. Heavy footsteps crush the ice and the 15-ton behemoth dragon is coming. The momentum was like a Tyrannosaurus Rex patrolling its territory. His whole face turned green. I searched from high altitude but couldn't find it. The ice was too thick to see through. I had no choice but to give up and leave. The man hiding in the ice crack finally breathed a sigh of relief and almost collapsed. What kind of monster have I provoked? It's all over. All the grizzlies are dead, a beast tide is coming, and the outcome is predictable. He opened the chat channel with trembling hands. Brothers, don't leave the island. All 5 of my grizzly bears died on the ice field. There are dinosaurs and monsters. His words set the channel on fire. Dinosaurs? Are you kidding? I guess I made a mistake. It must be some Easter egg monster. Dinosaurs have been extinct for many years, don't be funny. He was anxious, I can tell them apart. That's the Carnotaurus, and there's a giant beast that looks like the Tyrannosaurus Rex. If dinosaurs really existed, would they reveal rare materials? How about forming a team to go and have a look? Damn, are you crazy? He has killed all 5 of his grizzly bears, and you are going to get killed. The channel is in chaos, with reason and greed coexisting. When he sighed and was about to turn off the channel, Zhongli spoke. Are you sure you saw a dinosaur? He was so excited, I saw it with my own eyes. If you don't believe me, I will die miserably. Zhongli hesitated and replied, send the coordinates. I will consider whether to go there in person. He sent it out immediately, regardless of the consequences. Anyway, he no longer has a pet, so the most important thing is to rely on Zhongli to save his life. Zhongli calculated the time. The fastest way to get there is 8 hours. The journey is too far and will delay my hunting of snow apes. He quickly advised, Big Boss, killing a dinosaur is definitely more worthwhile than killing hundreds of snow apes. Zhongli didn't reply, but he was already gathering the team. On the other side, Yi Qinhuan, who was sitting on the back of a polar bear and hunting snow apes, also noticed the news. Dinosaur? She raised her eyebrows. We can't let Zhongli get there first. She was also eager to try, but her subordinates were not strong enough. Suddenly thought of someone. Qin Chuan. That monster that was so powerful that it left everyone in the dust. She frowned, I have been rejected by him time and time again. Wouldn't it be a shame if I asked again? But reason told her that this opportunity could not be missed. She gritted her teeth and opened the temporary conversation permission. Is Mr. Qin here? I was patrolling at high altitude when a private message suddenly popped up. Yi Qinhuan. I was a little surprised and clicked on the reply. What's the matter? Did you see the chat channel? She asked. No time, hunting snow apes. There is a rare beast that looks like a dinosaur. I would like to invite you to form a team to hunt the dragon. We will split the profits 50-50. Hearing about the dragon hunter, Qin Chuan couldn't hold back. Sure enough, his dinosaur pet was discovered. Qin Chuan then immediately opened the chat channel and searched for keywords and scrolled up. I immediately saw the conversation between the young man and Zhongli. And the coordinates were also exposed. It seems that I was careless in not killing that guy. I'm not ready yet. Facing a group of Beast Island lords like this, my chances of winning are slim. Qin Chuan also felt a sense of crisis at this time. After all, the only ones he can fight now are the Giganotosaurus and two Carnotaurus. Although there is a Diplodocus, it does not have a suitable alien beast core and is very slow. Even if it is upgraded to the youth stage, its effect is very limited. If they encounter a dragon hunting army consisting of dozens or even hundreds of Beast Island lords, their pet beasts would add up to several hundred. No matter how powerful the Giganotosaurus is, there is only one of them, and it will eventually run out of strength. Therefore, at this critical juncture, we cannot confront them head-on. The best way is to temporarily avoid them after they arrive. As for Yi Qingwan's temporary team, Qin Chuan would never agree to it. How could he form a team to do what he wants? Isn't that nonsense? Seeing that Qin Chuan had not replied yet, Yi Qingwan became anxious and sent a message, "Mr. Qin, this is a godsend opportunity. If we can kill the dinosaur beast, our strength will definitely be greatly improved." Qin Chuan replied, "I just saw that even the grizzly bear was killed, which means that the dinosaur beast is at least at the Beast King level. It's better not to go and die." Seeing that Qin Chuan was unwilling to form a team, Yi Qingwan was a little speechless. "No. You are a well-known boss in the Endless Sea, why do you become scared when you hear about dinosaurs and strange beasts?" "Qin Chuan, whatever you say." After saying that, Qin Chuan immediately closed the chat box. This made Yi Qingwan dumbfounded on the spot. "I'm speechless. I've seen cowards before, but I've never seen someone so cowardly. Forget it." Afterwards, Qin Chuan no longer paid attention to the messages in the chat channel. The most urgent task is to hunt the snow ape as soon as possible and accumulate essence. In the next 6 or 7 hours, Qin Chuan led the 3 dragons to sweep the ice field around the Beast Island. Any snow apes that gathered in groups could hardly escape Qin Chuan's hunting. Before they knew it, they had killed 67 snow monkeys. Almost all the snow apes around were killed. Not bad. In 6 or 7 hours, I harvested 67 essences, more than 6,000 gold coins, and more than 60 skins. Altogether, there are 87 skins. The divinity value has also increased significantly. If I can continue to hunt, it will probably continue to increase. But there's still an hour before it's unsafe here. Qin Chuan also stopped in time, put the Giganotosaurus and the Oxosaurus into the dimensional space, then sat on the Quetzalcoatlus and flew towards the sky. According to the time, Zhongli and his team should be approaching the coordinate location. Qin Chuan didn't want to meet them so soon, so he flew high into the sky temporarily. Since reaching the level of Dark God, Qin Chuan's vision has been greatly enhanced, like an eagle's eyes. Even at an altitude of 4,000 or 5,000 meters, you can still observe every move on the ground. The Quetzalcoatlus flew for about half an hour, and Qin Chuan saw a densely packed dragon hunting team of more than 30 people below. The leader was a young man in his 20s, riding a lion, and there were 4 other lions following him. The person coming was none other than Zhongli. The more than 30 people behind Zhongli also brought their own pet animals, all of which were ferocious beasts, such as gray wolves, cheetahs, leopards, hyenas, tigers, and so on. The size of the herd is more than 150, and more than 100 of them have additional attributes. Among them, wind, soil and water are the most common. Once this beast pet is endowed with attributes, it will no longer be an ordinary wild beast, and its strength will increase by leaps and bounds. Especially the lion that Zhongli was riding, its mane was burning with flames. Moreover, there was a man in his 30s or 40s next to Zhongli. He was riding a tiger and was very big in stature. He had obviously reached the Beast King level. I didn't expect that many of these guys' pets have reached the Beast King level. Qin Chuan was also a little surprised. He thought that he was the only one who took the lead in bringing the behemoth dragon to the Beast King level. But now it seems that there are many people who are at the same stage of development as him. And this is just on the surface. Behind the scenes, there are probably many low-key Beast Island lords who have also developed terrifyingly. Alliance leader, according to the coordinates that guy sent, we have arrived, but there is no hare nearby. Have we been deceived? Could it be that those dinosaur beasts have already left? Impossible. Since it is an Easter egg triggered by an event, it cannot disappear unless someone kills it. Several members of the galaxy said slowly. Where is the guy who sent us the coordinates? Zhongli looked around with a frown. Just at this moment, the young man who was almost asleep in the ice cave heard the noise from outside and hurriedly climbed out. Boss! I'm here. The young man also ran over happily. Is that the coordinate you sent? Zhongli frowned slightly and asked. It's me. The young man nodded quickly. Didn't you say there were dinosaurs and other strange beasts here? Why is there nothing here? Zhongli asked. The young man said, yes. I heard a dragon roar an hour ago. It was nearby. I was afraid that it could smell my scent, so I hid in the ice cave and didn't dare to come out. Hearing the young man's serious words, Zhongli nodded slightly and said, everyone, thank you for your hard work. Spread out and search in all directions. If you find it, send a message immediately. Under Zhongli's command, more than 30 people immediately dispersed and began to search around. At this moment, Qin Chuan, who was looking up from the sky, had a smile on his face. It would be strange if you can find it. As expected. After more than 30 people searched in all directions for nearly half an hour, they returned empty-handed. Alliance leader, there are not even any snow apes nearby, let alone those strange dinosaur beasts, a man said. Upon hearing this, Zhongli's face suddenly darkened. Boy! How dare you lie to me? Seeing Zhongli's murderous intent, the young man turned pale with fear. Master Alliance leader. I wouldn't dare to do this even if you gave me 100 guts. There is indeed one nearby, but I don't know where it has gone now. You bastard! There's only 1 hour left until dawn, and by then all the snow apes will be gone. Just one word from you has delayed our progress for the whole night, the man shouted angrily. Zhongli's face was livid at this moment. He had originally planned to make good use of this night to develop things, but now all his time was wasted on the road. And I didn't find any dinosaurs, what a loss. Boy, I told you when I came here that if you dare to lie to me, you will bear the consequences. Zhongli shouted. Seeing the murderous intent on Zhongli's face, the young man trembled with fear. Chapter 18 Tyrannosaurus Rex. Originally, the young man wanted Zhongli to come and avenge him, kill those dinosaur beasts, and show off in front of the boss. Now, there is nothing around here, but I am being targeted. Boss, I really didn't lie to you. The young man was trembling with fear. Alliance leader, let's retreat. Maybe we can kill a few snow apes on the way to make up for the loss, otherwise it will be a huge loss, said a man. Boy, I think you are just trying to make fun of me. Zhongli looked at the young man and said solemnly. The young man at this moment saw the murderous intent in Zhongli's eyes, and was so frightened that he knelt down and took out his life. Boss. Lord Alliance leader. This is the essence I have saved in the past few days, all for you. Spare my life. Looking at the more than 30 essences handed over by the young man, the man next to Zhongli snatched them away without hesitation and distributed them, but each person could only get one essence. For them, this is not even enough to fill the gaps between their teeth. Can you please not kill me? The young man said tremblingly. Don't worry, I would never kill you, go back. Zhongli raised his hand slightly. Thank you for not killing me. Seeing this, the young man kowtowed in thanks, then got up and ran towards his beast island. But just when the young man ran out about 10 meters, Zhongli raised his hand slightly. Roar! The lion beside him leaped up instantly and knocked the young man to the ground. Snap! There was a crisp sound of bones breaking, and the young man's head was bitten to pieces by the lion. He didn't even have the chance to scream. After killing the young man, Zhongli led the team away angrily. And this scene was also seen clearly by Qin Chuan, who was high in the sky. He is cruel and ruthless, quite a character, Qin Chuan murmured. But at this moment, Zhongli, who was about to leave, suddenly looked up at the sky, as if he had noticed something. Alliance leader, what's wrong? Nothing, I saw it wrong, let's go. Then Zhongli and his group disappeared on the vast ice field. Qin Chuan also returned to his own beast island. As the sun rises, a new day arrives. There are only 2 days left before the beast tide breaks out. At this moment, 3 dragon eggs have appeared in the dragon's nest. Moreover, these 3 dragon eggs are not small, and 2 of them are even larger than the eggs of the Giganotosaurus. 3 dragon eggs, I hope there will be a Tyrannosaurus Rex, so that I won't have to hide when I encounter trouble. Qin Chuan rubbed his hands and said, hatch. Snap. As cracks appeared in the eggshell, 3 big heads popped out of the eggshell. Suddenly seeing these 3 big heads, Qin Chuan was stunned for a moment, and then he was instantly overjoyed. 2 Tyrannosaurus Rex. 1 Giganotosaurus. What an explosion of luck. Qin Chuan was shocked. He thought he would get 1 Tyrannosaurus Rex, but he got 2. And the third one is also Giganotosaurus. Oh my god. I am dreaming. Qin Chuan pinched his hand and felt pain. This was not a dream. When Qin Chuan was first teleported to the Endless Sea, he was hoping to hatch a Tyrannosaurus Rex, although he was given a Giganotosaurus. But compared to the Tyrannosaurus Rex, it's still a little bit inferior. I didn't expect that I would be given 2 on the 3rd day. Hatched successfully, Tyrannosaurus Rex *2, Giganotosaurus *1. Species, Tyrannosaurus Rex. Tyrannosaurus Rex is also known as Tyrannosaurus Rex. It has the strongest bite in history and is at the top of the food chain. Its strength needs no further explanation. Weight, 50 kilograms, maximum 20 tons. Level, childhood. Species Giganotosaurus. Weight, 40 kilograms. Level, childhood. As the information emerged, Qin Chuan immediately checked his essence. There are still 220 essences, but it seems not enough to upgrade these 3 guys to the Beast King level. Qin Chuan frowned slightly. After some calculations, if one wants to upgrade 2 Tyrannosaurus and 1 Giganotosaurus to the Beast King level, at least 333 essences are needed. He only has 220. For Qin Chuan, who suffers from obsessive-compulsive disorder, it is indeed a bit uncomfortable not to be able to improve all at once. After all, who can resist the temptation of 4 king-level dinosaurs? At this moment, Qin Chuan seemed to think of someone, Chen Yahue. She should still have 200 essences in her hand. Thinking of this, Qin Chuan immediately opened Chen Yahue's chat box. It didn't matter that he opened it, but Chen Yahue sent him a bunch of messages. Alliance Leader, is he here? Alliance Leader, it's so cold tonight. I didn't even kill a single snow ape. Woohoo, I don't even have any warm clothes. Big brother, are you busy? Why don't you reply to my message? Dear, it's been 3 or 4 hours, you should have seen it. Wow. You won't just take my essence and ignore me. Men's words are lies. I will never trust men again. Go to hell. A few hours later. Wow. Big boss, I was wrong. I shouldn't have said that about you. Please reply to my message. Big brother. I know you must be killing snow apes. Can you give me a fur? I'm almost freezing to death. Big, I feel like I can't survive the beast tide. Hiss. Qin Chuan felt his scalp tingling when he saw this long string of news. I am not a human being. He took the girl's essence and left her aside in the blink of an eye. No matter what, Chen Yahue is the only member of her own alliance. Qin Chuan quickly replied, sorry, I was busy killing snow apes last night and didn't notice the noise. Are you okay? At the same time. On a certain beast island. At this moment, Chen Yahue was curled up in a valley, her little hands turned white from the cold. She leaned on the snow fox in her arms for warmth and barely survived the cold night. Just when tears were streaming down her eyes and she was almost in despair, Qin Chuan's message suddenly came. The boss sent me a message. Woohoo, that's great. I thought he had forgotten about me. Chen Yahue was so happy and excited. Then he quickly responded, Big brother. I thought you would only come to me when you wanted the essence. Qin Chuan said, I am really sorry, I will give you 10 snow ape furs to keep warm first. As he said that, Qin Chuan transferred 10 snow ape skins. Looking at the 10 snow ape skins that Qin Chuan brought back, Chen Yahue was instantly moved to tears. It turned out that her leader had always been remembering her. Chen Yahue, big brother, can I make a small request? Can you please turn my notification sound up to the maximum? I'm afraid I'll be beaten to death and you won't even notice. Qin Chuan, okay. Chen Yahue, hee, thank you very much. Qin Chuan, Do you have any extra essence? I need it urgently. Chen Yahue. Qin Chuan didn't want to ask for it anymore. After all, Chen Yahue was weak to begin with, and she had finally won the grand prize and gave it all to him. This made him feel somewhat guilty. Chapter 19, Rules of the Beast Tide. Chen Yahue didn't expect that the thigh she hugged was really coming for her essence. But Chen Yahue couldn't refuse, so she asked weakly, how much more essence do you need? Qin Chuan, 113. Chen Yahue looked at the only 120 essences left in her warehouse and felt like crying but had no tears. If she gave it all, she would only have single digits left. Qin Chuan saw that Chen Yahue had not replied, so he continued, Sister Yahue, the hundreds of essences you gave me are equivalent to an investment. It can protect you from any harm at the critical moment. You have to believe me. Seeing the message from Qin Chuan, Chen Yahue hesitated for a moment, but did not refuse. Okay then. I'll give it to you. Essence plus 113, total essence 333. As Chen Yahue transferred out her essence, Qin Chuan's essence was now enough to upgrade all 3 dinosaurs to the Beast King level. Thank you, Sister Yahue. Don't be so polite from now on. I'm a few years older than you, so just call me brother. Okay, Brother Qin. From now on, you can just call me Hui Hui. Grinning teeth, Chen Yahue smiled, as if this brief chat had brought her and this big boss closer. But time is always short. After Qin Chuan got the essence from Chen Yahue, he prepared to upgrade the Tyrannosaurus and Giganotosaurus. Qin Chuan used up all his essence and gave 2 thunder attribute cores to Tyrannosaurus, while Giganotosaurus still gave it water attribute. Almost in an instant, all of Qin Chuan's essence was consumed. Essence, 333, total essence 0. Thunder attribute beast core -2, water attribute core -1. Species, Tyrannosaurus rex. Weight, 20 tons. Level, Beast King level, 1000 essences are required to upgrade to Beast Emperor level. Attribute, Thunder. Main skill, Thunder Roar, can evolve into Thunderstorm Field when reaching Beast King level. Passive skill, Energy Storage Cell, after being attacked, part of the damage will be converted into electrical energy for storage, and when the load is reached, a large-scale lightning will be released. Species Giganotosaurus. Weight, 15 tons. Level, Beast King. Attribute, Water. Main skill, Raging Sea. Passive skill, Aquatic Affinity. With the upgrade completed, Qin Chuan now has 4 Beast King level dinosaurs in his hands. And they are all Giganotosaurus and Tyrannosaurus with extremely powerful combat capabilities. If he had met Zhang Li and the others yesterday with his current configuration, Qin Chuan would have been absolutely confident that he could keep them all. After all, the combination of the water-attributed Giganotosaurus and the thunder-attributed Tyrannosaurus rex is simply a perfect match. As long as the Giganotosaurus activates the water attribute skill, and then the Tyrannosaurus rex activates the thunder attribute, the effect of large-scale killing will be absolutely incredible. Just as Qin Chuan was immersed in the joy of becoming stronger, an announcement suddenly appeared. Announcement: there are 2 days left before the Beast Tide arrives. Beast Island owners, please be prepared. The rules of the Beast Tide are as follows. First, the beasts that erupt in the Beast Tide will not drop materials and divinity points, but will accumulate reputation points. Second, if you survive the Beast Tide, you will be given a large number of generous rewards based on your reputation points. Third, for the Beast Island lords who have outstanding performance and rank in the top 5 in reputation, there will be additional special rewards. The sudden appearance of these messages made Qin Chuan slightly stunned. He didn't expect the announcement to come so soon. There will be special rewards for the top 5. What are they? A lot of essence? Or a lot of exotic beast cores? Qin Chuan was full of confusion. Qin Chuan then opened the chat channel to see what other Beast Island lords thought about this announcement. As soon as the chat box was opened, the masters of the Beast Island were already excited. Oh my god! Rewards are actually distributed based on reputation. But it doesn't say how much reputation is given for killing a monster. Who cares? Just kill as many as you can. Yes, this is the first Beast Tide in the Endless Sea. The strength will definitely not be too abnormal. Maybe the strange beasts will be easy to kill. Didn't you see that the top 5 in reputation value will receive additional special rewards? What kind of reward will it be? Will it be extra essence or divinity points? What are you thinking? Since it's a special reward, it must be something we haven't seen before. It can't be an elite material. It is certain that the special rewards given will make those strong ones stronger. It is estimated that after this beast tide, the 5 strongest masters of the Beast Island will be decided. No need to look, these top 5 are definitely the top 5 alliance leaders now. That's not necessarily true. The leader of the Iron Lion Alliance, Li Tong, who is ranked 6th, jumped from more than a dozen places to 6th in just one day. He might be a dark horse. Don't forget Qin Chuanju. Although his guild is not at the top, he has been far ahead from the beginning. Even if he is not first, he can still get 2nd or 3rd place. We have to work harder. Even if we can't get into the top 5, we have to try to get more reputation in exchange for resources. At this time, countless Beast Island masters were discussing fiercely. In this first beast tide, I don't know how many people will die. My only pet, the dinosaur, should be ranked first in terms of the speed of its rise. It shouldn't be a problem for it to be in the top 5. But we can't be careless. With billions of Beast Island lords competing, who knows how many dark horses there are among them. If we are overtaken by someone, then it will be a big deal. After all, the special reward must be something that can change our fate, so we must get it. Qin Chuan made up his mind at this moment that he must do his best to improve his strength before the beast tide comes. But at this moment, no events have occurred in the Endless Sea. In other words, the scattered exotic beasts on the Beast Island are the only source of resources for Qin Chuan. Qin Chuan had observed from the sky above the Beast Island while riding a Quetzalcoatl before. There were not too many resources on the Beast Island, and it could only be considered a transition for the novice period. Even if we slaughtered the entire Beast Island, we probably wouldn't be able to gather 200 essences. Although there is a mall, it is still the 3rd day of the novice period, so it is unlikely that anyone will sell the essence. At this moment, Qin Chuan is not the only one trying to improve himself. The same goes for others. But they are not as lucky as Qin Chuan, who can pull Qin Yahue into their camp. For others who want to become stronger before the beast tide comes, there seems to be only one way, and that is plunder. Perhaps this mysterious god set the first 2 days before the beast tide as a silent period in order to allow the masters of the Beast Island to go out and plunder. Further eliminate the weak. This will make the strong stronger and the weak weaker, or even kill them. For the powerful lord of Beast Island, this is a feast. For the weak lord of Beast Island, it is death and destruction. A massacre that sweeps across the entire Endless Sea will continue within these 2 days. Chapter 20, Survival of the Fittest. After the beast tide rules appeared, the nature of the chat channel at this moment also began to change. Everyone, I'm going out to plunder. Prepare your essence as soon as possible, otherwise don't blame me for going on a killing spree. It seems that they all want to take advantage of these last 2 days to become stronger. My tiger pet has been thirsty for a long time. I'm about to set off. Anyone who gets near my Beast Island will be in trouble. I won't show mercy. Oh my god, these guys who got powerful beast pets randomly are starting to act like humans. Then people like me who are unlucky are just waiting to die. Everyone, human nature cannot stand the test. We are not strong enough and can only seek shelter temporarily, otherwise we won't be able to survive the beast tide. At the same time, Chen Yahue, who was also paying attention to the chat box at this moment, was also frightened by these restless lords of the Beast Island. Although she had 5 snow foxes, most of their essence had been taken away by Qin Chuan, so her 5 snow foxes were only adults. Moreover, the attributes are all common water attributes and mutated earth attributes, which give them almost no advantage against those powerful beasts. Oh my god! Will I die? Chen Yahue's pretty face turned pale with fear, and she seemed to regret giving all her essence to Qin Chuan. If she used the essence on the snow fox, it could also be upgraded to the Beast King level. Although the improvement of the Beast King level snow fox is not particularly huge, at least it still has some fighting power. Then Chen Yahue quickly sent a message to Qin Chuan, Brother Qin. Have you checked the chat channel? These guys are starting to raid, what should I do? Panic. Seeing the message from Chen Yahue, Qin Chuan said, don't worry, if someone logs into your Beast Island, send me a message immediately and I will send a teleport to protect you as soon as possible. Okay. Thank you, Brother Qin. Chen Yahue felt a little relieved at this moment. Qin Chuan didn't take the upcoming killing seriously. With his current 4 Beast King level dinosaurs, they would pose no threat to him unless hundreds of Beast Island masters came at once. Then Qin Chuan rode on the wind god pterosaur and went deep into the Beast Island to kill those scattered strange beasts. Qin Chuan released the giant dragon and began to sweep. For the Beast King level giant dragon, the adult monsters on the Beast Island no longer pose any threat. You don't even need to use any skills, it's a one-sided massacre. But searching for scattered exotic beasts is also a waste of time. A few hours passed, and Qin Chuan killed 15 strange beasts and obtained 15 essences and divinity points. It took me 3 or 4 hours to kill only a few strange beasts. It seems that the Beast Island in the novice period is not enough for me to develop quickly. Qin Chuan put the giant dragon into the dimensional space and prepared to continue searching. Huff, huff. But at this moment, Qin Chuan suddenly noticed that there were 12 black spots moving rapidly on the coastline of his Beast Island. Looking closely, I found that the 12 black spots were 6 black panthers and 6 gray wolves. And there are 2 men following behind the pet. A man in his 30s, tall and thin, wearing a suit. The other one was in his 40s and was obese. The 2 of them look like they are teaming up to raid Beast Island. Brother Lu Yi, this is our first cooperation. My gray wolf will attack first, and your black panther will wait for an opportunity to launch a sneak attack. Kill the Lord of the Beast Island, and we'll split the essence materials 50-50. You can't stab me in the back. The fat middle-aged man said slowly. Huh, Brother Zhou He, you don't trust me. Don't worry, I always keep my promises, the man named Lu Yi said with a smile. Obviously, these 2 people appeared near Qin Chuan's Beast Island with the intention of plundering and killing. And their goal is very clear. After entering the island, they will go straight to Qin Chuan's dragon nest. The 2 of them were the lords of the Beast Island who were very close to Qin Chuan before. Basically, the lord of the Beast Island in each area will only plunder and kill near his own Beast Island. After all, the distance was too far for them to get through. Interesting, I didn't even want to go out and kill you, but you came to my door. Qin Chuan smiled slightly, then immediately rode the pterosaur and flew towards the dragon's nest. After arriving at the dragon's nest, Qin Chuan released 2 Carnotaurus and let them ambush in the rear, ready to kill the opponent by surprise. And he lay on top of the shelter, his head resting on his hands, waiting quietly. Soon, the 2 arrived at the dragon's nest. Lu Yi commanded his 6 black panthers to ambush in the bushes on both sides in advance, as if planning a sneak attack. Little did they know that their every move had been seen by Qin Chuan from the very beginning. After all, after reaching the level of Dark God, the vision is surprisingly good. This guy is a rich man. This crystal shelter is so huge. Lu Yi was also shocked when he saw the magnificent crystal shelter in the distance. It's indeed quite big. How many giant crystal scorpions did this guy kill? Zhou He also looked surprised. Qin Chuan looked at the 2 desperate guys, then slowly appeared from above the crystal shelter and said, "Friends, you have crossed the line. This is my Beast Island." The 2 were suddenly startled when they saw Qin Chuan above them. Oh my god. I got scared. This guy. Lu Yi didn't expect that the other party would be standing above the shelter. Zhou He looked at Qin Chuan with a smile on his face and said, "Friend, we too have no ill intentions. We are just too short of essence, so we came to borrow some. No need for many, just give us 100 and we will leave immediately." While Zhou He was speaking, the 6 gray wolves beside him bared their teeth and stared at Qin Chuan with a fierce look. It seemed that as long as he gave the order, the 6 gray wolves would instantly leap up and tear Qin Chuan to pieces. Hearing what the other party said, Qin Chuan said, "I have never seen anyone so polite when robbing." Hearing this, Zhou He smiled and said, "Harmony brings wealth. After all, it's not worth it if we fight for this little bit of essence and lose our lives." "That makes sense, but 100 essences are too few, how about 200, Qin Chuan said in a calm tone. "Oh. You're quite sensible. That's great," Lu Ye's eyes lit up. But when they looked at Qin Chuan, they found that the other party had no intention of taking the essence at all. Qin Chuan looked at the 2 of them and said, "Why are you still standing there? Take the essence." "Huh? What do you mean?" Lu Yi was stunned. "Damn it. This kid is making fun of us." Lu Ye's face suddenly darkened. "I thought the other party was talking about giving them 200 essences, but looking at the posture, it was obvious that he was asking them for it. Boy! You really don't know how to live or die. He didn't waste any words and immediately raised his hand, go. Huff huff. At Zhou's command, the 6 gray wolves that had been ready to go suddenly rushed out, ready to jump onto the shelter and attack Qin Chuan. You don't even have a beast king level pet, and you still want to plunder and kill. You really don't know how to live or die. Qin Chuan also slowly raised his hand. Roar. Bang, bang, bang. In an instant, a terrifying dragon roar accompanied by terrifying footsteps came from the jungle behind Qin Chuan. Chapter 21, The Plunder Comes Faster. Bang bang bang. After just one encounter, the 6 gray wolves that rushed up were scattered by the 2 bull dragons. Your pet gray wolf died -2. Immediately afterwards, 2 gray wolves were killed due to their serious injuries. This sudden scene frightened Zhou He, who was standing by, and his face turned pale. What the hell is that? How can this guy's pet be so big? This is unscientific. Lu Yi was also stunned. Roar. With a roar from the bull dragon, it recoiled again, and its huge body almost crushed the opponent. Bang bang. Your pet gray wolf died -2. In the blink of an eye, 4 of the 6 gray wolves were killed, and the remaining 2 were trembling in fear, not daring to move forward at all. Under the impact of this sudden strange incident, He completely forgot to control the gray wolf. When he came to his senses in a daze, he saw 2 huge buffaloes ready to kill the last 2 gray wolves. The rapid surge of adrenaline sobered He up, and he immediately yelled, Lu Yi. What are you still standing there for? Use Black Panther to kill this guy. This thing is not an ordinary pet, it's a dinosaur. Damn it. Someone in the chat channel yesterday said they encountered a dinosaur monster, and the coordinates were near our beast island. This isn't a strange beast, it's clearly this guy's pet. Lu Yi reacted, his face filled with fear. He really couldn't understand why someone would breed dinosaurs. What? How can there be such a pet beast? This is not fair. He also trembled all over, his face full of disbelief. But I didn't expect that they would run into each other. What are you still standing there for? Run. Lu Yi knew that even if he let his Black Panther join the battle, he would never be a match for the 2 4-ton dinosaurs. So he turned around and ran, fearing that if he ran slower he would be caught up. I won't let you leave alive, Qin Chuan said, and immediately raised his hand, Giant Dragon, come on. Bang! As the ground shook, the 15-ton Giganotosaurus was instantly released. Damn! There's still this guy. Lu Yi turned his head and was instantly scared out of his wits. Bang, bang, bang. As the behemoth dragon rushed out, it blocked the 2's path in an instant. Those sharp fangs are like sabers. If you get bit by one, you will probably be cut in half on the spot. Boss! Don't kill me. I know I was wrong. Seeing that there was nowhere to escape, Lu Yi fell to his knees with a thud. He also prostrated himself on the ground, Boss, spare my life. I won't dare to do it again. Seeing the 2 of them kowtow like crazy, Qin Chuan slowly stepped forward and said, hand over all your essence. After hearing this, the 2 were in tears and wanted to join hands to kill other people. But I didn't expect that I would hit a steel plate just after plundering the first beast island. Okay. I'll give it to you, I'll give it to you. Lu Yi didn't dare to hesitate at all and took out all the 45 essences he had left. He did not dare to hesitate and took out 63 essences. Looking at the essences the 2 took out, Qin Chuan was also shocked. He didn't expect that he would get more than 100 essences in such a short time. It seems that this looting is much faster than killing monsters laboriously. What about the gold coins? Qin Chuan said. Boss. We have used up all the gold coins to buy materials. They are really gone. Can you let us go? Lu Yi said tremblingly. Run faster, Qin Chuan raised his hand slightly. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Run. After the 2 men kowtowed to express their gratitude, they immediately ran towards the coastline. Seeing this scene, Qin Chuan slowly raised his hand. Bang bang. The next moment, the behemoth dragon, which had been ready to attack, suddenly rushed out. Damn it. Didn't you say you wouldn't kill us? Lu Yi turned his head to look at the giant dragon chasing him and was instantly scared out of his wits. Zhou face was filled with despair, and he ran for his life desperately. I told you to run, but I didn't say I wouldn't kill you, Qin Chuan said, his face turned cold, and he immediately raised his hand, Raging Sea. As the skill was activated, the behemoth dragon stomped on the ground violently, a faint blue light burst out from its body, and cracks spread across the ground beneath its feet. Countless water jets gushed out from the cracks, forming a water curtain like a huge wall in front of it. Roar! With a violent roar of the giant dragon, the water curtain collapsed and turned into huge waves that rushed out. All the trees blocking the way were broken in half under the impact of the strong water flow. Impossible! Even if it's at the Beast King level, its skills can't be that strong. He turned his head and was so scared that he sat down on the ground, completely losing the courage to run. You bastard! I'm going to fight you. Lu Yi was furious and immediately controlled 6 black panthers to go upstream, ready to launch an attack. Boom! The next moment, huge waves came crashing down with terrifying power that could destroy cities and split rocks. The 6 leaping black panthers activated their skills at the same time, condensing crystals all over their bodies, but they could only hold on for a moment before being completely swallowed up by the huge waves. Damn it! Lu Yi looked at the huge waves coming towards him with a dejected look on his face. Boom! The next second, the two were completely submerged in the huge waves. It seems that it's not the Beast King level skills that are so powerful, but my pet beast that is so powerful. Qin Chuan's face was also full of shock. This was the first time he released a Behemoth Dragon King level skill. He thought it would be very powerful, but he never expected it to be so ridiculously powerful. As the huge waves gradually dissipated, Lu Yi and the other man had already been torn to pieces by the waves and died completely. Similar killings are constantly taking place in various places on the Beast Island. Qin Chuan was also a little worried about Chen Yahui at this moment. After all, her Beast Island might also be invaded. Qin Chuan then opened the chat box and prepared to ask, Hui, is your place safe? Chen Yahui, who was hiding in the forest of Beast Island at the moment, saw Qin Chuan's concern and quickly responded, Thank you for your concern, brother Qin. No one has invaded here yet. It's safe. Qin Chuan, as long as you are safe, don't be careless. You must hide well. If there is any danger, notify me immediately. Thank you, brother Qin. By the way, brother Qin, my pet is very weak. If a beast tide comes, what should I do? When the time comes, I will temporarily give you one of my pet beasts to guard the beast nest for you. Upon hearing that Qin Chuan wanted to give away a pet beast, Chen Yahui was very grateful, but she felt that she might be a hindrance. Brother Qin, I don't think one person can defend the beast nest. At least 2 or 3 beast pets are needed. After all, the scale of the beast tide is definitely huge. I think we should not use my beast nest anymore. I will teleport to your beast island when the time comes. Hearing this, Qin Chuan didn't expect that this girl would still think about him, so he said, Don't worry, one of my pets is enough, and the pet's nest must not be destroyed, otherwise you will lose the chance to compete for hegemony. Seeing that Qin Chuan said this, Chen Yahui no longer refused. She thought that brother Qin's pet must be a large pet like a lion or a tiger, or it could be an extra large pet like a rhinoceros or an elephant. Chapter 22, Talk. After Qin Chuan finished talking to Chen Yahui, he took a look at the chat channel and found that the chat box was also quite lively. It turns out that killing and robbing is faster. I have already slaughtered 2 beast islands and earned more than 100 essences. Humph, it's only over 100, what's the point of showing off? I've already destroyed 4 beast islands and earned nearly 300 essences. Damn it. You guys are such a bunch of bastards. You even didn't let go of someone like me who only has a dozen or so essences. The people above, please stop being quiet. It's great that you are still alive. I just took a look and found that the several Beast Island masters next to me have been killed. These guys who only bully the weak will bully the weak, why don't they bully Qin Chuanju? He has won over the rich woman Chen Yahui, so he must have a lot of elites in his hands. Bullshit Qin Chuanju, that's because he didn't meet me. If he met me, I would kill him without hesitation. At this moment, the Lord of the Beast Island, who was red-eyed with killing, was speaking nonsense and was quite arrogant. You are just talking nonsense. If you really encounter this, you will probably be the one who gets killed. Don't believe me, 2 of my beast pets have already been promoted to the Beast King level. If I really run into him, I will definitely kill him. It's because I have a grudge against that guy. Do you have a grudge against Qin Chuanju? I joined the Galaxy Alliance today. This guy stole Qin Yahue, who was supposed to be my Galaxy Alliance member. Isn't it just a grudge? If I really see him, I will tear him into pieces. Qin Chuan was a little speechless as he looked at the chat content at this moment. This guy might be having some serious illness. He snatched Qin Yahue away from him. If he has any grudge, it is against Zhongli. This guy has just joined for 1 day and he already has a grudge against me. It seems that all members of the Galaxy Alliance have been brainwashed by Zhongli. I can't find myself, so I turn into a keyboard warrior and start to criticize. Then Qin Chuan said, "Dude upstairs, tell me the coordinates, I want to see how you kill me." Hiss. With Qin Chuan's sudden words, the chat channel instantly became lively. Ha! Qin Chuanju couldn't stand it anymore. What about that kid? He wants to kill Qin Chuanju. Reveal the coordinates. That's right, you are awesome, so why not? If you have the guts, just explode. This guy is just good at talking big. When Qin Chuanju really came out, he became dispirited. After all, Qin Chuanju was a leader in the Endless Sea from the first day, and his strength was no weaker than those leaders who were ranked at the top. At this moment, the young man who was talking nonsense was also angered by the message in the chat box. Humph. A bunch of licking dogs and brainless fans, if I really reveal the coordinates, will he dare to come? Qin Chuan was about to close the chat box, but he didn't expect the other party to keep talking nonsense. He immediately got a little annoyed and replied, "If the distance is not too far, I would be happy to go there." Upon hearing this, the young man immediately laughed. Haha, that's right. If I really reveal the coordinates, he will definitely not come because of the distance. I have seen many people like you. You are okay in PV, but you are useless in PvP. I will beat him to tears in a minute. What the young man meant at this moment was that Qin Chuan was only good at killing brainless monsters, and if he really met the Lord of the Beast Island, he would be finished immediately. No. You keep talking non-stop, why don't you reveal the coordinates? This guy is a clown. He doesn't dare to reveal the coordinates except for talking nonsense. At this moment, Qin Chuan also shook his head helplessly. But it is undeniable that his growth rate is also quite rapid. At least in terms of plundering essence, he has surpassed him, the chosen one who is the only dinosaur pet. It is estimated that Zhongli, Yi Qinwan and others were also killing people wantonly. This speed of development cannot be ignored. Just as these Beast Island masters were talking to each other, the crazy young man actually sent out the coordinates. My coordinates are exposed, the guy named Qin, come and have a try. My flame crazy rhino has been impatient for a long time. No wonder this guy is so arrogant, his pet turns out to be a rhino. And it has fire attribute. This fire attributed rhino is both strong and capable of fighting, and is really hard to deal with. At this moment, Qin Chuan looked at the coordinates, then clicked, and found that the distance was not too far. With the speed of his Quetzalcoatl, he would probably arrive in 2 or 3 hours at most. Originally, I wasn't very interested in going out to plunder, but since you want to die so badly, I don't mind giving you a ride, Qin Chuan murmured, and then really jumped onto the wind god pterosaur, ready to kill this arrogant guy. At this moment, the young man seemed indifferent to the impending crisis. After all, he had accumulated nearly 300 essences in just half a day, as well as 2 Beast King level fire rhinos. This growth rate was already quite rapid. Mr. Qin, do you dare to come? I'm waiting for you on Beast Island now. The young man continued. But at this moment, there was no message from Qin Chuan in the chat box. I told you, this guy only knows how to talk big. Now he doesn't even dare to show his face. He probably even closed the chat box. Boy, don't talk nonsense. Maybe Qin Chuanju has already gone to you. If he has the guts, come and I will plunder the essence in his hands. Maybe I can directly advance to the Beast King level. Qin Chuanju. Don't get too excited, this guy's flame rhino is extremely strong, it would be a shame if he gets screwed. Yeah, this guy obviously wants to piss you off. Don't worry, everyone. Qin Chuanju is not that stupid. 2 Beast King level flame rhinos are not easy to deal with. Besides, there are still 2 days before the beast tide. There is no need to waste time running over just because of a few words. At this moment, everyone in the chat channel also spoke up, saying all kinds of things. But at this moment Qin Chuan had already flown towards the opponent's Beast Island. In the chat box, Yi Qinhuan was also paying attention to the messages. I didn't expect that the Galaxy Guild has recruited another strong man, the Flame Rhino. The fire attribute is currently a very rare exotic beast core. It seems that Qin Chuan is a coward. He doesn't even dare to show his face after seeing the other side's Flame Rhino. Yi Qinhuan also thought that Qin Chuan was being cowardly at this time. After all, she invited Qin Chuan to hunt exotic dinosaurs together yesterday, but the other party was so scared. It seems that judging from these two things, the opponent is not that strong. Killing the armored crocodile and the crystal scorpion might just be a coincidence. After all, Qin Chuan did not take out the snow ape skin to sell last night. This proves that the other party did not kill many snow apes, and perhaps they did not have enough snow ape skins. It seems that I don't have to pay attention to him in the future. He may not even be as strong as me, Yi Qinhuan murmured. 3 hours later. At this moment, in the chat box, the young man was still talking nonsense from time to time, and he was becoming more and more arrogant. Little did they know that at this moment, above the sky, the wind god pterosaur was flying past at an extremely fast speed. According to the coordinates, it should be the Beast Island below. Qin Chuan looked down and saw the Beast Island of the young man who was talking big. Then the Quetzalcoatl instantly flew downwards. Chapter 23, Battle of the Beast King. The young man at this moment was constantly making his presence felt in the chat channel, and it seemed that he enjoyed the feeling of being superior. Young man, brainless fans, you guys have been praising Qin all the time, but this guy hasn't even dared to fart for 3 hours. Now you know who the big boss is, right? Damn, this guy is so arrogant. But then again, is Qin Chuanju really a coward? It's over. Qin Chuanju's majestic image in my mind has collapsed. Everyone disperse. Qin Chuanju is silent, probably because he doesn't want to fight the Flame Rhino at this critical moment. After all, the beast tide is coming soon. Looking at the message in the chat box, the young man couldn't stop smiling. This feeling of elevating himself by belittling others makes him feel extremely comfortable. But at this moment, the young man who was still complacent suddenly turned his head, as if he had noticed something. Who's there? The young man looked at the dense forest behind him and immediately became alert. In an instant, the 5 huge rhinos beside him immediately formed their battle formations. 2 of the rhinos were covered in flames, and they were obviously fire-attributed beast pets that had reached the Beast King level. Then Qin Chuan slowly walked out from the shadows. Suddenly seeing this young man in front of him who was about his age, the young man's face darkened. Who are you? How dare you invade my Beast Island? Looking at the other party's alert appearance, Qin Chuan smiled slightly. Haven't you been looking for me? Why are you asking who I am? As soon as these words came out, the young man immediately reacted. Qin Chuan. You actually dare to come here? What are you saying? Is there any place in this endless sea that I dare not go to? Qin Chuan narrowed his eyes, his tone full of dominance. This made the young man look incredulous. Could it be that the other party's Beast Island was very close to him? Otherwise, how could it be possible to get here in 3 hours? After a brief shock, the young man suddenly laughed. Mr. Qin, I didn't expect you to dare to come and die. So stop talking nonsense and start fighting. As the young man finished speaking, the 5 rhinos beside him immediately looked at Qin Chuan with eager eyes. Qin Chuan looked at the 5 rhinos, whose body weight had reached 2 tons. No wonder the other party has the capital to shout. In the endless sea, the size of the pet determines its combat effectiveness. What? Don't you first understand what kind of pet I am? Qin Chuan was surprised by the young man's arrogance. Is it necessary? Even if you are a large pet, it doesn't matter to me. You just need to know that the person who killed you is called Wang Yong. The young man grinned slightly, and at this time he was extremely confident in his flame rhino. Since you want to die so much, I will grant your wish. Qin Chuan nodded slowly, preparing to release the behemoth dragon. After all, the water-attributed behemoth dragon just happened to restrain the fire-attributed one. But before Qin Chuan could release him, Wang Yong immediately raised his hand and said, "Wait a moment, this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to become famous cannot be missed." After Wang Yong finished speaking, he immediately opened the chat channel. Qin Chuan also saw what the other party was thinking. As expected, Wang Yong immediately typed 2 lines in the chat channel. Everyone, I take back what I said before. The guy named Qin is not a coward, but an idiot. He actually dared to come to me. It's a pity that the chat channel can't be broadcast live, otherwise everyone would definitely enjoy this one-sided massacre. Hiss. As Wang Yong typed 2 lines in the chat box, the chat room exploded instantly. Oh my god. Qin Chuanju actually went to look for this guy. No wonder he didn't show up for 3 hours, it turns out he was following the internet to become a keyboard warrior. Qin Chuanju, you've been fooled. This guy is clearly trying to provoke you. He has 2 Beast King level pets. Looking at the message in the chat box, Wang Yong smiled slightly and continued, everyone, it only takes me 3 minutes to kill this guy. Then I will open your eyes to what a giant is. This guy is really crazy. He defeated Qin Chuanju in 3 minutes. He is dreaming. Damn, it's so uncomfortable not to see Qin Chuanju fight this guy. I don't know what kind of beast Qin Chuan giant is, and whether it can defeat this monster. At this moment, Yi Qinwan also happened to see the content in the chat channel and was surprised. Did Qin Chuan really go to find the other party? Is it so tough? Seeing Wang Yong's smug look, Qin Chuan shook his head helplessly. It's true that there are all kinds of birds in a big forest. I've seen crazy people, but I've never seen anyone as crazy as this. Can we start now? I'm in a hurry, Qin Chuan said. Show us your pets. Wang Yong said, and immediately raised his hand to control 5 mad rhinos. In an instant, the 5 rhinos became alert, with hot white air coming out of their nostrils, and they were eager to try. Qin Chuan didn't waste any words and immediately raised his hand. Bang! There was a loud noise from the ground, and 2 giant dragons appeared instantly and fell heavily to the ground. Roar! As 2 terrifying dragon roars were heard, the terrifying body of the behemoth dragon was like 2 small mountains. Wang Yong's smug smile froze the moment he saw the Giganotosaurus. My pupils contracted violently, and for a moment I thought I was hallucinating. Is this a dinosaur? Damn it! How is this possible? You bastard! How come you have such a pet? When the amber vertical pupils of the Megalosaurus locked onto Wang Yong, his face instantly turned pale as paper, and the arrogance he had just shown was gone. You just said 3 minutes. Qin Chuan stroked the skin of the megalodon that was covered with blue lines and looked at it with amusement. Wang Yong was so shocked that he was speechless for a long time. It was obvious that the sudden appearance of the giant dragon was beyond his understanding. This is unscientific. How can you breed such a monster? This is impossible. Wang Yong was almost crazy at this time. After all, no one could remain calm when facing a 15-ton behemoth. So much nonsense, Qin Chuan said, then slowly raised his hand and pointed forward, go. Roar. After a furious roar, the Giganotosaurus immediately rushed towards the 5 rhinos. At this moment, veins popped up on Wang Yong's face, if I kill you, this beast will be mine. Firestorm. Obviously, seeing Qin Chuan's pet made Wang Yong greedy. He immediately calmed down and controlled the rhinoceros to take action. As the 2 Beast King level rhinos formed their battle formation, they immediately raised their rhino horns and rushed towards the giant dragon. Boom! The next moment, horrifying flames instantly burst out from the body of the fire rhinoceros, and the intense high temperature caused the surrounding trees to burst into flames instantly. The rhino horn also turned fiery red. If it was hit, the hot flames would immediately flow into the body of the behemoth dragon through the rhino horn, causing huge burning damage. Qin Chuan felt the hot breath coming towards him and slowly raised his hand. Snap! Bang 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 bang! In an instant, a large column of water gushed out from the ground, instantly turning into a huge wave that hit the fire rhino. This is impossible. You are also at the Beast King level, how come your water attribute is so strong? At this moment, Wang Yong was looking at the overwhelming torrent and his face turned pale with fright. Chapter 24 Getting Rich. As the huge waves hit, Wang Yong did not dare to be careless and immediately raised his hand, defense. Then the 5 rhinos stopped attacking, lowered their heads, protected Wang Yong behind them, and prepared to withstand the huge waves. Laugh. As the huge waves fell, the flames on the 2 Beast King level rhinos were immediately extinguished, and the temperature around them also dropped rapidly. Fortunately, Wang Yong relied on 5 rhinos and was not crushed by the water flow. After the huge wave swept in, Wang Yong was completely soaked, and the 2 Beast King-level rhinos were completely silenced. Originally, Wang Yong could rely on the rhinoceros' huge size to ignore the attacks of some water-attributed pets. But the size of the Giganotosaurus is too huge, and the skills it releases are also quite amazing. After these 2 duels with the Lord of Beast Island, Qin Chuan is 100% sure that the larger the body size, the stronger the skills that can be released. This not only made Qin Chuan think that if his Diplodocus reached the level of Wang Yong or an adult, and was equipped with the skills to cause large-scale damage, how terrifying its power would be. Of course, now is not the time to think about this. After extinguishing the flames of the flame rhino, the Giganotosaurus immediately switched to close combat and rushed towards the rhino. Counterattack! Counterattack! Wang Yong was frightened by the sudden charge of the 2 giant dragons and immediately controlled the rhinoceros to fight back. Without waiting for the rhinoceros to react, the Giganotosaurus opened its bloody mouth. The hunting instinct engraved in its genes made the Giganotosaurus extremely brutal. Snap! With a crisp sound of broken bones, an adult rhinoceros was killed on the spot by the Giganotosaurus after its neck was bitten off. The other Giganotosaurus swung its tail and directly threw the 2 rhinos away. After just one encounter, 3 adult rhinos were killed on the spot. The remaining 2 Beast King-level rhinos began to fight back under Wang Yong's control. Pound! As the 4 giant beasts collided, they immediately fell into a stalemate. Even though the rhinoceros has reached the Beast King level, the size difference is too huge after all. After just one encounter, the 2 Beast King-level rhinos were suppressed by the behemoth dragon and could not resist at all. Damn it! How could there be a monster like you in the endless sea? Wang Yong was sweating profusely and his legs were weak with fear. Click, click. With 2 crisp sounds of bones breaking, 2 Beast King-level rhinos were bitten on the back of the neck by the behemoth dragon and died on the spot. This is also the most direct attack method for dinosaurs to hunt herbivores. Qin Chuan looked at the time and it seemed that the battle lasted only more than a minute. Seeing all the rhinos he had worked so hard to train being killed, Wang Yong lost all his arrogance and was replaced by endless fear. Where is your arrogance just now? Why aren't you crazy anymore? Qin Chuan looked at the other party's frightened eyes and said calmly. Thump. The next moment, Wang Yong knelt down directly. Qin Chuanju, I was wrong. I shouldn't have said that. Please forgive me. I was also your fan before. Damn it, I thought your bones were as hard as your mouth, but it turns out you're a wimp. Qin Chuan was speechless as he watched the other party suddenly kneel down. He then raised his hand slightly, ready to kill the other party. Seeing the giant dragon coming towards him, Wang Yong was so scared that his face turned pale, and he immediately shouted angrily, Qin. I am from the Galaxy Alliance. If you dare to kill me, I, the leader of the Galaxy Alliance, will not let you go. Then let him come to me, Qin Chuan said, and immediately raised his hand. Ah! Don't! Wang Yong screamed hysterically, but it was too late. Hatch! As the Megalosaurus bit down, Wang Yong didn't even have a chance to resist and was bitten into 2 pieces on the spot. Essence plus 305, total essence 428. Gold coins plus 3W, total gold coins, 10W 8200. Crystal plus 2 tons. Looking at the information list, Qin Chuan smiled slightly. He didn't expect that this guy was so rich. With more than 300 essences, he made a small fortune. After killing the opponent, Qin Chuan took back the Giganotosaurus and immediately summoned the wind god Pterosaur. He jumped on it and flew towards his beast island. At this moment, the chat channel was also blown up. It's been almost 3 minutes, how is Qin Chuanju's battle going? Damn! That arrogant guy's profile picture is all black. He must have been killed. Really? Qin Chuan is so powerful. He defeated him in less than 2 minutes. It's incredible. What kind of beast is Qin Chuanju? How could he kill the opponent's 5 rhinos so quickly? This guy's rhinos have 2 Beast King level. Huh, now no one dares to question Qin Chuanju's strength. It feels so good to beat the keyboard warrior offline. See if anyone else is dissatisfied with Qin Chuanju, quickly reveal the coordinates. Yi Qinwan, who was watching the battle at this moment, was also dumbfounded. This Qin Chuan is ridiculously strong, this is unscientific. Even if I have 3 Beast King polar bears, it will take me several hours to kill the other side's 2 Beast King rhinos. What exactly is his beast pet? Yi Qinhuan was also deeply shocked. I thought I could compete with Qin Chuan now, but I didn't expect that I would become a clown in an instant. This gap is simply insurmountable. Qin Chuan, I will become stronger than you sooner or later. Yi Qinhuan felt extremely unbalanced at this moment, but this also aroused her desire to compare. However, not long after Qin Chuan left Wang Yong's Beast Island. Buzz! 3 beams of light fell near the beast's nest without warning. This is a privilege only available to the Silver Alliance. With permission, they can teleport directly to the vicinity of their allies' beast nest. Of course, dead allies can be teleported directly without permission. The person who activated the teleportation function was not someone else but Zhongli. Wang Yong is such an idiot. I told him to keep a low profile, but he never learned his lesson. Zhongli looked at the body broken into 2 pieces on the ground and said angrily, feeling disappointed in his friend. I just sent him a message, asking him to agree to the transmission, but this guy didn't reply to my message, so it's too late for me to provide support, a man next to Zhongli said solemnly. Obviously, Wang Yong had just fought with Qin Chuan and was frightened by the behemoth dragon. How could he pay attention to the news, let alone agree to the transmission of other allies? The Qin guy robbed Chen Yahue, who was supposed to belong to our Galaxy Alliance, and now he killed one of my new generals. This guy deserves to die. Zhongli said solemnly. Leader, look at those rhinos. How could they die like this? The man squatted down and took a look at the rhinos on the ground, his face full of horror. Zhongli also noticed that the dead rhinos were almost all killed with one blow, all of which were bitten on the back of the neck. What kind of pet is this? How could it cause such a horrific wound? Zhongli was also shocked. The scars on the back of the necks of the 5 rhinos looked like they were killed by a single blow of sabers stabbed side by side. It was extremely horrifying. Chapter 25 Attribute Extension. This Qin guy is a huge threat to us. If we want to dominate the Endless Sea, all of these top warriors must be eradicated. Zhongli looked at the tragically dead rhino and said slowly. For Zhongli, those strong people on the rankings have never been a threat. Instead, those powerful people who hide very deeply and whose depth is unknown are the biggest threat. For example, Qin Chuan has been far ahead of others since he crossed over to the Endless Sea, and he even has a group of fanatical fans. Fortunately, Qin Chuan did not openly recruit allies, otherwise, with his appeal, he would have instantly become the strongest alliance in the Endless Sea. But this is exactly what Qin Chuan is worried about. At present, the Endless Sea is a mixed bag with all kinds of people, and no one knows how many Dark Horse powerhouses are hiding in the dark. After all, there are more than 7 billion lords of the Beast Island, this number is really too terrifying. If Qin Chuan behaved too recklessly, the news about his only pet dinosaur would definitely be exposed. There must be a lot of people who are jealous of him, and the number of people who want to kill him will increase exponentially. The saying, a tree that stands out in a forest will be destroyed by the wind, is exactly this truth. The beast tide is coming soon. The most urgent task is to consider how to gain more reputation in the beast tide. Only by getting the special rewards can we grow stronger faster, the man on the side said slowly. There are 5 special rewards. With our level, it won't be a problem to get one. Let's see who gets the remaining 4. If this Qin guy's performance is too dazzling, we will have to find a way to get rid of him. Zhongli said slowly. After 3 hours of flying, Qin Chuan has returned to his Beast Island. Just open the chat channel and you will see many people still discussing the incident of him killing Wang Yong. Qin Chuan also guessed that even if he killed Wang Yong, the Galaxy Alliance would probably not let it go. But Qin Chuan didn't care. After all, the coordinates of his Beast Island had not been exposed, and no one knew what his pet was. All he had to consider now was how to get into the top 5 and obtain special rewards after the beast tide came. I now have over 400 essences. It looks like I can raise the Diplodocus to its adolescent stage. As my strongest trump card, I must make full use of it. Qin Chuan thought about it, then took out the essence and upgraded the double-chamber dragon. Essence -100, total essence 328. Species, Diplodocus brittleus. Weight, 120 tons, maximum 220 tons. Level, Youth, consume 1,000 essences to grow to adulthood. As the upgrade was completed, the size of the Diplodocus, which originally weighed only 1 ton, suddenly increased. The 120-ton body seems to be an extension of the earth, and every inch of bones and muscles carries terrible power. The Diplodocus simply raised its head, and its shins looked like a series of mountain ridges. And the powerful dragon's tail, just a small floating tail swing, can cut the surrounding trees in half. Every time the sturdy 4 legs moved, the ground would shake. This is just the adolescent stage. If it grows into adulthood, it is simply unimaginable. It is indeed worthy of being the largest creature in the history of Blue Planet, no doubt about it. But the only drawback is that its huge size comes at the expense of speed. At this stage, we can only use the double-chambered dragon as a trump card for unexpected attacks. With such a huge body, even if it is only in its teens, it would be easy for it to deal with ordinary Beast King level pets. But now I only have the mutated Earth attribute and Water attribute cores left. The killing power of these 2 cores is limited and they cannot be used casually. Qin Chuan was also wondering at this moment which kind of alien beast core was suitable for a dragon with such a huge body size. So far, the attributes that Qin Chuan knows are gold, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, thunder and lightning, these 8 attributes. Among them, the 3 attributes of water, fire and earth are more common, but these attributes are okay for other pets. After all, there is a lot of room for growth. But it is not enough to give it to the Diplodocus. After all, the essence required for the Diplodocus to grow is too huge. If you only give it some basic attributes, it will be difficult to unleash the potential of the Diplodocus. I would like to ask, in addition to the 8 conventional attributes, how many other attributes are there? Qin Chuan asked. The Endless Sea has only 8 attributes, but in addition to the 8 attributes, there are also variant attributes, higher attributes, and 2 attribute extensions. For example, the variation of the Earth attribute is the crystallization attribute, and the higher attribute is the ground vein attribute. Seeing this, Qin Chuan already understood. Attributes are also divided into 3 levels: basic, variant, and superior. What is the mutation of the fire attribute? What is the superiority? Qin Chuan asked. The variation of fire attribute is lava attribute, and the higher attribute is fission attribute. The higher attribute of the earth attribute you just mentioned is the earth vein attribute. What is its ability? Can it control the earth? Qin Chuan said. The earth vein attribute can give the pet the ability to control the energy of the earth's crust, which can cause earthquakes and tsunamis. Triggering an earthquake and tsunami. Oh my god, that's amazing. Qin Chuan was also shocked. It seems that if he didn't ask, he really wouldn't know that the attributes have so many extensions. I want to know how to obtain the attributes of the earth veins. Qin Chuan asked immediately. The first stage of the beast tide ends, and the underground world will be opened. The owner of the beast island can obtain evolution cores by mining mineral veins, and there is a chance to improve attributes. So that's how it is. Qin Chuan nodded slightly. Currently, the first stage of the beast tide has not yet broken out, so the dungeon in the underground world will not be open, and naturally it is impossible to obtain higher level attributes. It seems that there are still many secrets and copies of the Endless Sea that have not yet appeared. After all, at this stage, the Lord of Beast Island's exploration of the Endless Sea is still in the early stages of his own Beast Island. Only those strong ones who can survive the beast tide are qualified to continue exploring the Endless Sea. But now that he knew that the higher level of the earth attribute was the ground vein attribute, there was no need for Qin Chuan to hesitate. According to Qin Chuan's previous idea, he wanted to give the double-chambered dragon some exotic beast cores that could increase its speed, but now it is no longer necessary. After all, the properties of the earth veins are very suitable for super-large pets like the Diplodocus, and the earthquakes and tsunamis they cause are absolutely terrifying. After all, the damage of skills is proportional to body size. Then let's give the mutated earth attribute to the double-chambered dragon. Qin Chuan immediately took out the mutated earth attribute beast core and gave it to the double-chambered dragon. Species, Diplodocerus brittlius. Weight, 120 tons. Level, adolescence. Attributes, mutated soil attributes. Main skill, local enhancement. Passive skill, hardened skin. With the addition of attributes, the originally rough skin of the Diplodocus has become even tougher and its defense has been greatly enhanced. After upgrading the double-chamber dragon, it was already very late. Tomorrow is the last day of the beast tide, and Qin Chuan is also looking forward to what random dragon eggs will appear tomorrow. Chapter 26. Everyone prepares for war. Li Day. As the sun of a new day rises from the sea level, it does not seem to bring much warmth to this icy world. The temperature of the endless sea became colder after a night of settling. Although many lords of the Beast Island have reached the level of Dark God, the biting cold is still difficult to resist. Although reaching the Dark God level won't freeze me to death, the bone-chilling feeling is still uncomfortable. Qin Chuan felt a little relieved after he put on the snow ape fur. At this time, Qin Chuan saw that 3 dragon eggs had been born in his dragon nest. But these 3 dragon eggs are not big, even smaller than ostrich eggs. This dragon egg is too small. Could it be a small, crappy dinosaur? Qin Chuan frowned slightly. Just as Qin Chuan was preparing to hatch, a world announcement suddenly popped up. Announcement: there is only 1 day left before the beast tide arrives. The temperature will continue to drop over the next day with the blizzard until it reaches -150 degrees Celsius. The beast tide will start at midnight and end at 6 o'clock in the morning. This beast tide lasted for 6 hours. There were 3 unnamed new types of beasts that launched the attack: agile, lethal, and defensive. Please prepare yourself, lords of the Beast Islands, to resist the beast tide. With the emergence of the world announcement, it also indicates that every minute and every second that follows will be precious. Qin Chuan also opened the chat channel, and at this moment the masters of the Beast Island were already excited. Everyone, the exciting moment has arrived. I am afraid that 2/3 of the people will be eliminated in this beast tide. Wow. I'm definitely in that 2/3. So far, I don't even have a Beast King level pet. I don't have a Beast King level either, but I have set up a lot of traps in advance, such as ground spikes, trip ropes, and rolling logs. I don't know if these can kill the new beasts. Your traps are of little use against a huge beast tide. It would be better to build a wooden wall to protect the beast nest. At least it can delay the attack for a while. The above answer is correct. The beast tide lasts for 6 hours. As long as you can survive it, you will win. You weaklings are only thinking about how to survive, but I am thinking about how to kill more monsters to accumulate reputation and surpass those big guys. That's right, the first stage of the beast tide is our best chance to overtake others. If we can survive it, we will be the big guys. If we can't survive it, then it's GG. Everyone, stop arguing in the channel. You don't have enough crystals to build a shelter, so why don't you hurry up and build defenses? Okay, I'm going to prepare for defense. I wish you all can perform exceptionally well in advance, so that you can punch Qin Chuan and kick Zhongli and become the god of the endless sea. As the chat channel gradually died down, almost all the lords of the Beast Island began to prepare for war with all their strength. Qin Chuan also closed the chat channel. There are 3 new types of exotic beasts, none of which I have ever seen before. It seems that this beast tide is destined to be very complicated. But it's not my turn to worry yet. After all, my only dinosaur is the strongest. If even I can't get through, then who else can get through with these billions of Beast Island masters? Qin Chuan murmured, and then turned his gaze to the 3 dragon eggs beside him. Let me see what new dinosaur this is. Hatch. Snap. Ouch. As the eggshell cracked, 3 little heads poked out, making faint sounds. Is this a velociraptor? Qin Chuan was slightly stunned. Hatched successfully, 3 velociraptors. Species: Velociraptor. Velociraptor is extremely brutal by nature, possesses extremely high agility and speed, is good at sudden attacks, and can deliver fatal blows to its prey. Weight: 5 kilograms, maximum 200 kilograms. Level: childhood. Attributes: none. Main skill: none. Passive skills: none. It really is a velociraptor. Qin Chuan was also a little surprised. After all, since he came to the endless sea, all the dinosaurs that had hatched were basically medium to large, and even the Quetzalcoatlus weighed 500 kilograms. This velociraptor is undoubtedly much smaller than the Giganotosaurus and Tyrannosaurus. But the smaller this small to medium-sized carnivorous dinosaur is, the more brutal it is. Its extremely high agility and alertness make it almost invincible. Although it is a little small in size, it can also be used as a guard dragon. Qin Chuan immediately thought of the role of the velociraptor. He currently has a fairly rich variety of dinosaur species. For example, there are the Quetzalcoatlus that can gain air superiority, the Ninotaurus that acts as heavy cavalry, and the killer Giganotosaurus and Tyrannosaurus rex. Of course, we have to mention the ace double-chamber dragon. Therefore, the role of the Velociraptor is to protect Qin Chuan and act as a guard. After all, the beast tide came at night, and he couldn't ride on the wind god pterosaur and command from high in the sky, where he couldn't see anything. Therefore, he could only command on land. With the protection of the Velociraptors, he didn't have to worry about being ambushed. Okay, now my dinosaur army has taken shape. Everything is ready except for the beast tide. Qin Chuan smiled slightly. Then he took out the essence and upgraded all 3 Velociraptors to adult form. Essence -33, total essence 295. Species, Velociraptor. Weight, 200 kilograms. Level, adult. As the upgrade was completed, the 3 Velociraptors immediately grew up. The agile, streamlined figure looks extremely strong, and the amber vertical pupils shrink like liquid metal. Moreover, there is a blue-gray halo at the edge of the Velociraptor's iris. This iris structure allows its viewing angle to reach 270 degrees, while the human viewing angle is only 120 degrees. This perspective allows the Velociraptor to easily lock onto prey several miles away while moving at high speed. The dynamic vision is quite amazing. The second toe has a 13 cm long sickle-shaped claw that glows like obsidian in the sun. Once it locks onto its prey, it can rip it open almost instantly. You 3 are my sword-bearing guards. When the beast tide comes, you must always stay by my side, Qin Chuan said slowly, looking at the 3 Velociraptors. All. Sudden. The 3 Velociraptors actually roared at the same time, as if they could understand what Qin Chuan said. It seems that his intelligence is not low. Qin Chuan was also a little surprised. Didi. At this moment, Qin Chuan's chat box suddenly rang. It was a message from Qin Yahue. Brother Qin, the beast tide is coming, I don't feel safe at all now, when will you send the beast pet you promised to lend me? Qin Chuan said, don't worry, I'll teleport over right away. Seeing Qin Chuan's reply, Qin Yahue was immediately delighted and said, Brother Qin, you are so strong, just lend me 2. I am afraid that one can't protect the beast's nest. You're still negotiating terms with me. Don't worry, 1 beast king level pet of mine is worth 3 beast king level pets of others. 1 is enough. Qin Chuan shook his head helplessly. Wow. Is this true? Come here quickly and let me see. Qin Yahue immediately became interested. After all, Qin Chuan has been making great progress since he came to the Endless Sea, but what his pet is has always been unknown. Chapter 27 So touching. Qin Chuan said, but let me make this clear first. I'm lending you my pet, but please don't show off in the chat channel. Hehe, don't worry, I promise to keep it a secret. Qin Yahue didn't know why Qin Chuan was so low-key. Even if it was a very powerful pet, it was nothing more than an elephant, a tiger, or the like. Since Qin Yahue joined the alliance, almost all of her essence has been taken away by Qin Chuan. It is precisely because of her essence that Qin Chuan's strength has made rapid progress in a short period of time. In return for her generosity, Qin Chuan also planned to lend Qin Yahue a giant dragon to defend the beast's nest. As Qin Chuan made the transfer request, Qin Yahue immediately agreed. Buzz. The next moment, a white light instantly fell on Qin Chuan's head, and his figure quickly disappeared under the illumination of the white light. When he opened his eyes again, he was already on an unfamiliar animal island. The first thing he saw was a woman with a ponytail, delicate features, tall figure, and a pure aura, who was looking at him expectantly. At this time, Qin Yahue had her hands behind her back. When she saw Qin Chuan appear, she quickly responded with a smile, Wow, Brother Qin, I finally see you in person. Since you're so low-key, I always thought you were a fat otaku. Now it seems you're actually quite handsome. Thank you for your compliment, but please don't compliment me again in the future. Qin Chuan was speechless. Qin Yahue stuck out her tongue in embarrassment and didn't dare to say anything more. Qin Chuan looked at the snow foxes beside Qin Yahue and found that there were already 6 of them, but all of them were adults, and their attributes were basically earth and water. His combat capability is rather mediocre, but that can't be blamed on her since all the essence was given to him. Brother Qin, what is your pet? Qin Yahue asked hurriedly. Qin Chuan slowly raised his hand and opened the dimensional space, and a southern giant dragon was instantly teleported out. Boom! The moment the 15-ton body hit the ground shook, causing Qin Yahui's expression to freeze almost instantly. This terrifying creature made Qin Yahui feel like she was seeing things. But the extremely strong sense of oppression from the Gigantosaurus made her heart beat violently, and everything seemed so real. You call this a pet? How can this be a pet? This is clearly a dinosaur. This is unscientific. Why do you have such a pet? Qin Yahui's heart was like a raging storm at this moment, and she felt that all this was so unreal. She had imagined Qin Chuan's pet countless times, but found that none of them matched. Looking at the majestic and domineering behemoth dragon, Qin Yahui felt like she was about to faint. But then he was replaced by a burst of ecstasy. Ha ha ha. My bet was right. I really got hold of a super big thigh. Great. Great, I don't have to die. My leader actually has a dinosaur pet. Ha ha ha. So the strange dinosaur that was mentioned in the chat channel before is brother Qin's pet. Don't be so excited, Qin Chuan said helplessly. He had basically guessed Qin Yahui's expression, but he didn't expect this girl to be so excited. But this is understandable. No matter who it is, I'm afraid no one would be so calm. Brother Qin. Just this one can definitely help me guard the beast's nest. Thank you. Qin Yahui looked at the mighty giant dragon and all her worries were swept away. I told you before that you should trust me. You won't suffer any loss if you give me the essence, Qin Chuan said with a smile. Wow, I'm so touched. I will work hard in the future and try not to hold you back. Qin Yahui was so moved that she burst into tears. After all, according to common sense, since she randomly gave out a small pet like the snow fox, it was basically destined to be the first to be killed after the beast tide arrived. But now there is no need to worry at all. I will let the megalodon guard your lair, but after all, I am not around and cannot control it. So after I leave, you must stay far away. I don't know if the out-of-control megalosaurus will kill indiscriminately. Qin Chuan warned. Yeah. I understand. Qin Yahui nodded quickly. Judging from the situation that Qin Chuan had let the bull dragon go before, the megalodon would fight according to instinct even if its master was not around. This is also the reason why he felt confident leaving the Gigantosaurus on Qin Yahui's Beast Island. It is not a problem for a giant dragon to guard its nest, and Qin Chuan is not worried that the giant dragon will die in battle. After all, he can be resurrected. After arranging the matters that Qin Yahui needed to pay attention to, Qin Chuan started the teleportation and returned to his own Beast Island, quietly waiting for the beast tide to come. At this moment, the endless sea became even colder as the beast tide approached, and a blizzard swept across the area. Many lords of the Beast Island are preparing for this battle that will change their destiny. But there were also a large number of Beast Island lords who were trembling with fear and constantly praying that they could survive the beast tide. As time goes by, the sky gradually darkened. Just at this moment, the world announcement suddenly sounded. Announcement: there are 5 hours left until the beast tide arrives. Reputation ranking open. Reputation rules: the list will be updated in real time based on the number of monsters killed by the Beast Island lords. Only the Beast Island lords who remain in the top 5 after the beast tide ends will receive special rewards. Just after the announcement, Qin Chuan saw 5 shining light balls through the virtual projection in his eyes, floating in the top 5 positions of the ranking list. These 5 balls of light should be special rewards. They look like real objects. What could they be? Qin Chuan looked at the balls of light with a puzzled look on his face. Everyone in the chat channel also noticed it at this moment. This special reward doesn't look like it should be that big. Could it be a super rare exotic beast core? Impossible. If it was a core of a strange beast, it would definitely have attribute fluctuations. These 5 light balls obviously don't have any. It must be something else. No matter what it is, if I can get it, it will greatly improve my strength. Why does it look so much like a ring to me? Ring? How does it look like a ring? If it is a ring, what use is it? We have a dimensional space, so we don't need a storage ring. Who stipulated that the ring must be a storage ring? It is most likely a ring with special abilities. The above answer is correct. If it is a ring, it must be a ring that can give the beast pet great power. And the 5 different colors must have different abilities. No matter what it is, I must get the special reward. Everyone, stop guessing. The beast tide is coming soon. Only those who survive it will be qualified to know. Get ready. Work hard to get on the leaderboard and win the rewards. Qin Chuan looked at the chat box and noticed that the inside of the light ball did look like some kind of ring. Moreover, the rewards given by the beast's nest will definitely not be bad. It may be some extremely powerful artifact. No matter what, the first place in this beast tide must be mine. Qin Chuan's eyes were filled with unprecedented determination, ready to sprint to the peak. Chapter 28 The Beast Tide is Coming. 23:55. As time passed, there were only 5 minutes left before the beast tide. The snowstorm has stopped at this moment, but the temperature has dropped to -150 degrees Celsius. It is so cold that water turns into ice as soon as it drops. Boom. At this moment, the entire endless sea seemed to have experienced a strong earthquake. The next moment, countless reptiles and strange beasts poured out from under the cracked ice. The first thing that appeared was a kind of strange reptile. They were slender in shape, covered with hard skin, had 4 sharp and slender claws, and were 2 times larger than humans. It also has sharp fangs and looks like a monster version of a ghoul. The beast tide is coming. The beast tide is coming. I see. Damn, why are there so many? It's all black at a glance. How can I fight? These should be the first batch of agile monsters. There are too many of them. Ha! My pet is a beast king level cheetah. I'm not bad in terms of speed. The first batch of exotic beasts is nothing to worry about. Don't be too happy too soon. After all, we have too few pets. If there are tens of thousands of them, it will be enough to make us suffer. Life and death are determined by fate, wealth and honor are determined by God. The time to test us has come. Wow. There are too many monsters. I am doomed. Can someone save me? I feel like I'm going to die too. I don't want to die. I really don't want to die. You are a bunch of trash. We will eliminate you as soon as possible so that you don't have to compete with us for resources. The chat channel at this moment is filled with passion and despair. But Qin Chuan didn't pay too much attention to it, because those agile beasts had begun to approach his beast island. Qin Chuan leaped onto the crystal shelter, then slowly raised his hand. Bang bang bang. In an instant, 2 Tyrannosaurus Rex and a behemoth appeared one after another. As the 3 main beast kings under Qin Chuan, they were eager to try. Next came the 2 Carnotaurus, which, under Qin Chuan's control, moved to the front line and were ready to charge at any time. The 3 Velociraptors stood beside Qin Chuan like loyal guards. The formation is in place. Come on. It's time to test the results of these 5 days. Qin Chuan's eyes were as sharp as torches, staring at the black army of strange beasts that were rushing towards them. Hiss, hiss, hiss. In an instant, the army of strange beasts roared at the same time and rushed towards Qin Chuan's shelter one after another. Prepare to charge. Qin Chuan shouted. The 2 bull dragons kept paddling with their hooves, hot white air spewing out of their nostrils. They were not afraid at all even in the face of thousands of troops. At this time, the beast army was like crazy, moving at an extremely fast speed, like a swarm of locusts, and all the trees blocking the way were knocked down. They gathered more and more, and from a distance they looked like huge waves of black monsters, crashing towards us mercilessly. Qin Chuan looked forward, then slowly raised his hand and pointed forward, charge. Following Qin Chuan's order, the 2 carnivorous bulls rushed forward like wild horses. In an instant, the bull dragon's head crystallized and it rushed directly into the tide of strange beasts. Bang 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 bang. The next moment, all the strange beasts hit by the Carnotaurus almost died on the spot. From afar, the tide of strange beasts was torn into 2 big holes by 2 Carnotaurus on the left and right. This immediately caused the group of strange beasts to become chaotic, but this could not stop the subsequent continuous waves of beasts. Qin Chuan tried his best to control the bull dragons and couldn't let them stop. The advantages of the Carnotaurus are its extremely fast speed and collision damage. Once it stops, it will be instantly overwhelmed by the tide of beasts. Wheezing. Wheezing. Just as Qin Chuan controlled the Carnotaurus to fire the first shot, 4 or 5 strange beasts swooped in from behind the shelter. As soon as they appeared, they almost instantly locked onto Qin Chuan in the shelter and pounced on him. Facing the strange beast attacking from behind, Qin Chuan didn't even turn his head. At this moment, the three velociraptors immediately became alert, and with their sharp hind claws, they ripped open the stomachs of several strange beasts the moment they leaped up. A large amount of blood splattered and he died on the spot. After killing a few blind beasts, the velociraptors returned to Qin Chuan again. It seemed that with them around, Qin Chuan didn't need to worry about being attacked at all. As the tide of strange beasts became more and more ferocious, the Carnotaurus in front could not resist even if it tried its best. Boom! Roar! At this moment, the giant dragon in front no longer stood by and watched. A dragon roar was heard, and the ground exploded instantly. Boom! The next moment, a large amount of water gushed out of the ground, turning into huge waves and hitting the group of strange beasts. Click, click, click. In the extremely low temperature of -150 degrees Celsius, the huge waves froze inch by inch just a few seconds after they swept out. This caused the strange beasts that had not yet had time to approach to be instantly frozen into lifelike ice sculptures. Heaven-shaking thunderous roar. Qin Chuan immediately controlled the Tyrannosaurus Rex to unleash the Beast King level skills. Roar. Boom. As the two Tyrannosaurus roared at the same time, terrifying thunder erupted with an extremely loud bang. Bang bang bang. Almost instantly, those strange beasts that were frozen into ice sculptures were shattered. And those strange beasts that were not frozen were also shocked by the Tyrannosaurus roar, bleeding from all their orifices, and died on the spot. Go. Qin Chuan raised his hand immediately. In an instant, the Giganotosaurus and Tyrannosaurus joined the battle at the same time, attacking the endless stream of strange beasts. A large number of strange beasts relied on their agility to leap onto the body of the Tyrannosaurus Rex, trying to tear it to pieces with intensive attacks. But almost half of their attacks were converted into electrical energy by the Tyrannosaurus energy storage cells. As electric arcs continued to flash on the surface of the Tyrannosaurus Rex, they exploded with a loud bang after reaching the critical point. Boom! Thunder burst out in all directions with the Tyrannosaurus as the center. All the strange beasts hit by the thunder were turned into charcoal in an instant. It's really amazing. Qin Chuan was also shocked by this horrifying scene. Hiss. Just as Qin Chuan was concentrating on controlling his pet to fight, another 6 or 7 strange beasts broke through the blockade of the Tyrannosaurus and attacked Qin Chuan. Although the 3 velociraptors tried their best to block it, there was still one fish that slipped through the net and rushed towards Qin Chuan to bite him. Click. But as soon as the strange beast pounced, Qin Chuan grabbed its neck with his backhand. Humph. Although I am weak, I am at least a dark god. You want to sneak attack me with just one beast? You are overestimating yourself, Qin Chuan said, and suddenly exerted force with his fingers. Snap. With a sound of breaking bones, the blind beast's neck was instantly twisted and it died on the spot. Although Qin Chuan is not as lethal as his pet, he can easily kill hundreds of them with just one skill. But his strong physical fitness is more than enough to deal with a few fish that have escaped the net, but that's all. I have killed quite a few strange beasts so far. I wonder what my reputation ranking is. Qin Chuan opened the panel and took a look. The ranking immediately appeared. Chapter 29, King with Bronze. Reputation ranking. First place, Zhang Li, reputation value, 18W. Second place, Li Tong, reputation value, 17W. Third place, Yi Qingwan, reputation value, 16W. Fourth place, Wang Ji, reputation value, 15.5W. Fifth place, Guotu, reputation value, 14W. Sixth place, Qin Chuan, reputation value, 13W. 15th place, Chen Yahui, reputation value, 2W. As the rankings appeared, Qin Chuan was stunned when he saw his own ranking. No. Ranked 6th. Not even in the top 5, are you kidding me? Qin Chuan was completely stunned. According to his performance just now, he should be in the top 5, but he didn't expect it to be the case at all. What went wrong? Qin Chuan was completely confused at this moment. When he looked down, he found that Yi Qingwan had jumped to 3rd place. This strange situation made him confused for a while. I can't be less powerful than Yi Qingwan, isn't that pure nonsense? Wouldn't that mean his only pet would become a huge joke? No, no. There's definitely something wrong. How could I not even make it into the top 5? What the hell is going on? Did I play it too conservatively? Qin Chuan was confused at this time. However, at this moment on Zhongli's Beast Island, he already has 12 male lion pets, which are killing everyone. Moreover, half of these 12 male lions are at the Beast King level. Relying on the fighting power of 6 Beast King level lions, it is almost firmly sitting in the first position. In fact, it is understandable that Zhongli ranks first. After all, there are many strong people in his Galaxy Alliance. As the leader of the alliance, Zhongli can obtain more essences and rare beast cores. Therefore, within a short period of time, by gathering the essence, the beast's nest was upgraded to a very high stage, and that's why there were 12 lions. Among the 6 Beast King level lions alone, 3 have fire attributes, and the large-scale flame damage is extremely powerful. Humph, getting first place is easy. I was worried that Qin Chuan would overtake me, but now it seems that he doesn't even qualify for the top 5. Yi Qingwan, on the other hand, has firmly taken the 3rd place without anyone noticing. It seems that her threat is far greater than Qin Chuan's. Zhongli stood above the shelter, with his hands behind his back, looking as if he was looking down on the world. Obviously, the threat posed by Qin Chuan to him had disappeared at this moment. At the same time, at this moment on Yi Qingwan's Beast Island, although she only has 10 polar bears, their combat effectiveness is also impressive, with 4 of them being at the Beast King level. Great! I have secured a top 3 position. It seems I have surpassed Qin Chuan. I thought he could compete with Zhongli, but now it seems that I overestimated him. Yi Qingwan was very satisfied with her current ranking. At least she got the special reward. At this moment, many people in the chat channel also noticed the problem. Oh my god, what's going on? Qin Chuanju is so strong, but he didn't make it into the top 5. That's not right. Based on Qin Chuanju's performance so far, it's not too much to be in the top 3. There's definitely something wrong. It seems that boss Qin Chuan is not as strong as imagined. The top 5 are the real Overlord level masters of the Beast Island. It seems that this beast tide is a magic mirror, which can immediately tell who is strong and who is weak. Those who boasted about Qin Chuan are now clowns. At this moment in the chat channel, many people immediately began to gloat over the other person's misfortune. Qin Chuan was speechless when he looked at his ranking. This huge contrast was a little hard for him to accept. Can you tell me why my ranking is so low? This is unscientific. Qin Chuan was extremely dissatisfied with his ranking and questioned immediately. Due to your pet's dual island battle, your average reputation has been lowered. Please withdraw your pets in time, and your ranking will continue to rise. As the prompt sounded, Qin Chuan was stunned for a moment, and then suddenly realized, so that's how it is, the reputation mechanism actually has an average score. It's like there are good students and bad students in a class. The good students have high scores, but the bad students have low scores, which lowers the average score of the class. This is also the unique mechanism of the Beast Tide, which is to prevent the Lords of the Beast Island from banding together to fight against the Beast Tide. This is extremely unfriendly to lone wolves. In simple terms, this is the balance of the endless sea. But if Qin Chuan took back the behemoth dragon, it would be equivalent to letting Chen Yahue die. But if he doesn't take it back, how can he win the list? Qin Chuan doesn't care how many resources and materials are given to the top 5, but he cares whether there are also differences in the special rewards given. Qin Chuan still asked to weigh the pros and cons. Is there a big difference between the special rewards given for the 1st and 5th place? The special rewards given to the top 5 on the reputation list are of the same strength, only the resource rewards are different. After seeing this message, Qin Chuan also understood it at this moment. He just needs to maintain his top 5 ranking. Of course, if there is a chance to move up, he will still give it a sprint. Didi. Just then, Chen Yahue suddenly sent a message. Brother Qin, I noticed that your ranking was not in the top 5. I asked about it and it seems that I lowered your average score. Or I should give up Beast Island. I can't let you not get the special reward because of me. At this time, Chen Yahue felt extremely sorry. She has already thought about giving up the Beast Island. At worst, she can be teleported to Qinchuan Beast Island, although this will make her lose the qualification to compete for hegemony. But at least he won't hold Qin Chuan back anymore. Qin Chuan did not agree to Chen Yahui's request. Could it be that he, a king, can't even lead a bronze player? If this gets out, people will laugh their heads off. Since I promised you, I won't break my promise. It's just an equal split. I will pull it back. Your task is to just lie down. Qin Chuan also became serious at this moment. Seeing Qin Chuan's response, Chen Yahui was also moved to tears. Qin Chuan looked at the dinosaur army that was still fighting, and then he slowly raised his hand. In that case, I'm serious, Diplodocus, come out. Boom! As Qin Chuan suddenly raised his hand, a huge monster weighing more than 100 tons fell to the ground instantly. The ground around it shook. Partial crystallization. Qin Chuan immediately activated the skill. In an instant, the long tail of the double-chambered dragon turned into crystal. Pound! As the diaphanous dragon swung its giant tail, it swept away all the strange beasts within its sight in an instant with the force of sweeping away thousands of enemies. The terrifying impact force smashed almost all the strange beasts that came into contact with it to pieces. The broken limbs and internal organs turned into a bloody rain and flew all over the sky. Even the surrounding trees exploded in fan shapes. The terrifying destructive power is also extremely incredible. Although the Diplodocus moves very slowly, it is a powerful weapon against this desperate and unintelligent beast. Boom! At this moment, the Tyrannosaurus Rex also took advantage of the situation to launch thunder, and in an instant, a large number of strange beasts died tragically. Qin Chuan also took this opportunity to take a look at the rankings and found that he was actually ranked 4th. Even Chen Yahui was promoted to 10th place. Obviously, the tail of the Diplodocus played a crucial role. Chapter 30 Sprint for first place. Qin Chuan breathed a sigh of relief when he saw his ranking rising. At this time, the beast tide also reached its strongest moment. There are not only agile types, but also offensive and defensive types. The attacking beast is 2 times larger than the agile one, with sharper claws and a mouth full of fangs, making it look like a demon from hell. The defensive types are bulky and covered with hard thick skin. Although there are fewer of them, they are undoubtedly more difficult to deal with than the agile types. But this is not a problem for Qin Chuan at all, because the tonnage of the alien beast is much smaller than that of the Giganotosaurus and Tyrannosaurus. Every time the Giganotosaurus and Tyrannosaurus rushed into the group of strange beasts, biting, trampling, and roaring, a large number of strange beasts were killed almost every moment. Although the Diplodocus moves extremely slowly, if it gets the chance, it can often kill hundreds of them with just one lash of its tail. After a few tails, a total of thousands of them had been killed. Amid this almost one-sided massacre, Qin Chuan's reputation soared like a rocket. Check the top 5 reputation values, Qin Chuan said. First place, Zhang Li, reputation value, 20W. Second place, Li Tong, reputation value, 18.5W. Third place, Qin Chuan, reputation value, 17W. Fourth place, Yi Qinwan, reputation value, 16.5W. Fifth place, Wang Ji, reputation value, 16W. As long as we maintain this frequency, it is basically not impossible to steadily sprint to the first place. But this scene also completely shocked the people in the chat channel. What happened? How come Qin Chuanju jumped from 6th to 3rd in the blink of an eye? No, wasn't the reputation value just now 130,000? How come it suddenly increased to 40,000 in the blink of an eye? Oh my god. 40,000 reputation points. How many monsters do I need to kill? I'm afraid there must be thousands of them, right? The most terrifying thing is that he rushed to 40,000 reputation in such a short time. This is definitely a one-shot kill. Huh, I told you, Qin Chuanju is the strongest, and a bunch of clowns are still gloating over his misfortune. Who is the clown now? I want to know now, what did Qin Chuanju do? I want to know more than you. Qin Chuanju's pet has always been a mystery. Damn it, I worked so hard to kill so many monsters, and my reputation has just exceeded 10,000. It seems that there is no hope of sprinting into the top 5. Fuck. They are all monsters, I can't win. I really can't win. I guess I should just defend my den and not consider the top 5. However, it wasn't just the Lord of the Beast Island who was shocked. Zhang Li, who originally thought that he was firmly in the first place, was also stunned by the sudden change in the rankings. This How is it possible? Why did this guy's reputation suddenly skyrocket? Did this guy just pretend? Is he sprinting now? Zhang Li also clearly felt a sense of crisis. If this continues, I'm afraid he won't be able to keep his number one position. Damn it! Are you forcing me to take real action? Zhang Li's face turned pale, and he didn't care about anything else. He immediately controlled the lion and launched a fierce attack. At this moment, the dozen or so lions were exhausted physically and mentally after these fierce battles, but under the absolute command of their master, they still rushed into the beast tide to fight. As time went by, 2 adult male lions were overwhelmed and bitten to death by the tide of beasts due to exhaustion. But Zhang Li, who was already bloodthirsty, didn't care at all. What he wanted was to be the first, and that could not be taken away from him by anyone. At the same time, Yi Qingwan, who was originally complacent and thought she had surpassed Qin Chuan, was also stunned after seeing the strangeness on the reputation list. My third was taken away. Damn it. This guy is really scary, he is totally gifted. Yi Qingwan suddenly felt incredible. After all, the powerful pets of the Lord of the Beast Island are basically the same, such as tigers, lions, elephants, rhinos and the like. Being of the same type, to be able to unleash such potential means he is definitely a gifted monster. But Yi Qingwan didn't know that Qin Chuan's pet was a unique dinosaur. He didn't even know that Qin Chuan was fighting on 2 islands at the moment. If Chen Yahue hadn't lowered the average score, he would have already sat firmly in the first place. At this moment, Qin Chuan took a look at his reputation value and found that there was still a gap of tens of thousands between him and Zhang Li. If we continue at this pace, there is hope of winning first place. But it can be seen from the ever-changing reputation list that Zhang Li is also making a desperate sprint at this moment. It almost maintained a relatively balanced growth rate with Qin Chuan, just slightly weaker than Qin Chuan. Does this guy really intend to tire his pet to death? Qin Chuan muttered to himself as he looked at the reputation list. As time goes by, Qin Chuan's reputation continued to rise in the next few hours. He even pulled down the dark horse Li Tong from second place. Qin Chuan's reputation value at this moment has reached a terrifying 600,000. Zhang Li's reputation value is currently 610,000. The gap between the two has been shortened to 10,000. The number of beast tides has been declining, and it will be difficult to make up for the gap of 10,000, Qin Chuan frowned slightly. After all, Qin Chuan has Chen Yahue to help him improve his average score. Basically, for every pet Zhang Li kills, Qin Chuan has to kill 5 or even more. Therefore, once the number of beasts decreases, it may be impossible to take the first place. At this time, Zhang Li breathed a sigh of relief as he saw that he was in first place with a slight advantage. It seems that the first place should be secured. It's worth the cost of sacrificing 5 pet beasts. Mr. Qin, you are still a little bit weaker than me, but I cannot deny that you are a strong competitor. Zhang Li breathed a sigh of relief. At this moment, there is less than an hour left until the beast tide ends, and the few scattered beasts left are not enough to narrow the gap. This is also the reason why Zhang Li relaxed. At this moment, Yi Qingwan's ranking has dropped to 5th place, and she is even on the verge of falling out. But fortunately, she managed to hold on and has great hope of winning the special reward. Right now. Qin Chuan looked at the stagnant reputation list with a frown on his face, then opened the chat box and asked Chen Yahue, "Hui Hui, are you safe now?" Chen Yahue, "Brother Qin, the beast tide is about to retreat. Your dinosaurs are too powerful. One skill after another, the area around the beast nest is frozen by the glacier, and the monsters can't attack in." Qin Chuan, "That's good. I'm going to take back my pet now. Your ranking may drop a lot." Chen Yahue, "Brother Qin, please take it back. I am already very satisfied to be able to defend the beast's nest." After making sure that Chen Yahue's life was not in danger at the moment, Qin Chuan immediately started the teleportation and brought the behemoth dragon back. After returning to their own beast island, the disadvantages of the double island warfare disappeared. "The first one is mine." Qin Chuan looked at the thousands of remaining exotic beasts and immediately raised his hand, ready to launch the final sprint. Chapter 31 Special Rewards. As Qin Chuan took back his pet, he also launched the final charge. After the 4 beast kings launched the charge, the remaining remnants offered no resistance at all. In an instant, Qin Chuan's reputation began to soar. He surpassed Zhang Li almost in an instant. The beast tide is also coming to an end. 5 minutes left until the beast tide ends. Top 5 rankings announced. First place, Qin Chuan, reputation value 66W. Second place, Zhang Li, reputation value 62W. Third place, Li Tong, reputation value 58W. Fourth place, Guotu, reputation value 55W. Fifth place, Yi Qinwan, reputation value 51W. With the announcement of the rankings, there is no suspense about who will take the first place. Zhang Li, who was always paying attention to the rankings, couldn't hold back after seeing this situation. Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. How can this guy, who is almost finished, still have 40,000 more reputation than me? Zhang Li almost roared at this moment. How could he know that Qin Chuan's current reputation was accumulated during the Double Island battle? If Qin Chuan had not helped Chen Yahue at the beginning, his reputation would have at least started at the million level. The chat box was also in an uproar. There is no suspense now, Qin Chuan is so awesome, the best in the Endless Sea. I never expected this. Even someone as strong as Zhang Li was still overwhelmed by Qin Chuan. How terrifying. There is a saying that goes, no one knows the outcome until the last moment. Qin Chuanju is the best example. It seems that the Endless Sea will undergo a major change in the future. Qin Chuanju, is your Juetin alliance still recruiting people? I want to join. Qin Chuanju, I want to hug your thigh. The chat channel was extremely hot at this moment, and these people were all strong ones who survived the beast tide. And the people eliminated in this beast tide accounted for as much as half of the total population. In other words, more than 3 billion Beast Island Masters died tragically. Even billions of Beast Island Masters managed to survive, but they also lost their beast nests and were no longer eligible to compete. But there is nothing that can be done about it. From the moment everyone crossed the Endless Sea, everyone became a fighting beast in the Shura field. At this moment, the Galactic Alliance was also caught in a fierce quarrel. Alliance leader, before the beast tide began, most of us contributed our essence to you. You upgraded the beast nest and the beast pets, but you didn't get first place. Yes, you said that if you won first place, you would share the reward with us. What should we do now? Stop arguing, the leader has done his best. If you want to blame someone, you can only blame Qin for being such a monster. Qin Chuan is already very strong. Now that he has obtained the first place resources, he will surely take off. In short, this person cannot be left alive. He is a threat to us as long as he is alive. At this time, Zhang Li was looking at the voices within his alliance with a face full of anger. He carried the hopes of everyone, but he failed to snatch Qin Chuan away. The most important thing is that Qin Chuan's Juetin alliance only has 2 people, and the opponent won the first place by fighting alone without any external support. This is so valuable, no need to say more. Zhang Li said slowly, I disappointed everyone. It was my fault. However, the difference between his score and mine was only 40,000. I can definitely surpass him with this 40,000 by going through the second stage of the underground world. You have to believe me. The leader is right, the gap of 40,000 is not that big, it is not to the point where it cannot be reversed. The Endless Sea has entered the second stage of the underground world. We have finally left the novice stage and entered the real battle of all races. There is still a chance. Yes. As long as we have the chance, we will definitely be able to overtake. At this moment, the Galaxy Alliance has united again. After all, they all have a common enemy, Qin Chuan. End of the beast tide. Start distributing resource rewards. As the prompt sounded, the first phase of the beast tide came to an end. At this moment, Qin Chuan was also waiting quietly. Congratulations on ranking first in this beast tide. Resource rewards are hereby issued. Essence plus 4,000, gold coins plus 10W, divine value plus 800. Gold, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, thunder, lightning, 5 pieces each of the 8 attributes. I didn't expect that the first place would get so many resources. Qin Chuan was also shocked at this moment. Let's not talk about the 4,000 essences and 40 exotic beast cores. The 800 divine points alone are worth the money, and it brings him one step closer to becoming a domain god. He was also given 100,000 gold coins, which was equivalent to what Qin Chuan had accumulated during this period of time. With the infusion of these 800 divine points, Qin Chuan clearly felt that his body was undergoing a sublimation. It seems like there is inexhaustible power in the body. If these resources are distributed well, it will undoubtedly have a terrifying impact on the growth of strength. Qin Chuan has already thought about the distribution of resources at this moment. The first thing to do is to upgrade the dragon's nest. Only when the level of the dragon's nest is high enough can it grow steadily every day. The second is the upgrade of the pet. Tyrannosaurus and Giganotosaurus are the main forces and must not be left behind. However, Qin Chuan was not in the mood to improve these at the moment. He was still waiting for something crucial. Special rewards. At this moment, the Lord of Beast Island in the chat box was more anxious than Qin Chuan and the other four. The beast tide is over, why haven't the special rewards been announced yet? Hurry up and send it out. Let's see what it is. I mentioned before that the special reward is a ring, but I don't know what the ring is used for. Has it been distributed already? The top 5 have not been announced yet. Impossible, resource rewards are all displayed on the notice board, not to mention special rewards. Announcement, the special reward, God's Ring, is ready and will be distributed. 5th place, Yi Qinwan, special reward, Ring of Evolution. 4th place, Guatu, special reward, Ring of Symbiosis. 3rd place, Li Tong, special reward, Furnace Ring. 2nd place, Zhongli, special reward, Ring of 10,000 Beasts. 1st place, Qin Chuan, special reward, Fusion Ring. Special reward God's Ring has been distributed. As the announcement ended, the chat box instantly exploded. Oh my god! The special reward is the Ring of God? The names of these rings sound so awesome. As expected, I guessed it. This ring is not an ordinary item, it is a ring that gives powerful abilities to your pet. Damn it! The top 5 are already strong enough, and now they are given this bug-level divine ring, they will take off right away. It's over, it's over. There's no more fun. I feel like the endless sea will be ruled by these 5 ring masters in the future. At this time, Qin Chuan was looking at the ring that appeared out of thin air in his hand, his face full of surprise. The ring has a unique shape, like 2 fish connected by their mouths and tails. Moreover, there are some mysterious and obscure runes engraved on the ring. It also emits extremely strong energy fluctuations. Chapter 32, God's Ring. The rings of the other 4 people all sound very impressive. I guess they should be very powerful. What's the use of my fusion ring? Qin Chuan put the ring on his index finger, and the ring immediately fit tightly to his finger. It seems that as long as Qin Chuan doesn't take it off on his own, no one else can take it off. It's a kind of recognition of ownership. Ring of Fusion, it can fuse 2 designated pets into one, creating a new pet. The fusion can be terminated at any time after the battle. Note, if the 2 pets are not of the same type, you need to distinguish the primary and the secondary. So that's how it is. They can even merge together. Qin Chuan was also shocked. It seems that this fusion ring was given to the right person. It is absolutely perfect for him. If we merge the Tyrannosaurus Rex as the main one and the Velociraptor as the secondary one, wouldn't it become the Indominus Rex? Qin Chuan immediately thought of how to use it. Try it. After thinking about it, Qin Chuan slowly aimed the ring at the Tyrannosaurus Rex and the Velociraptor. Fusion. Buzz. As the fusion ring emitted a burst of strong light, Rex's and the Velociraptor's bodies quickly turned into balls of light and intertwined with each other. The next moment, a brand new behemoth was born. Species, Tyrannosaurus Rex. Weight, 15 tons. Level, Beast King. Attribute, Thunder. Main skill, Thunder Roar. Passive skill, Energy Storage Cell. Originally, the Tyrannosaurus Rex's forelimbs had degenerated and were very weak, but now they had become extremely strong, and its hind limbs also looked stronger and longer. Moreover, the thick skin is embedded with sharp keratin spines, extending from the head to the spine. Although its size is 5 tons smaller than before, its agility and lethality have been greatly enhanced, and it looks even more oppressive than before. This is a combination of the agility and speed of the Velociraptor and the terrifying lethality of the Tyrannosaurus Rex. With the strength of a Beast King, he can probably fight even if he encounters a Beast Emperor. The fusion ring is indeed powerful. Qin Chuan's face was also full of surprise. According to this idea, if the Giganotosaurus and the Velociraptor were fused together, the result would be the Indominus. If, on the other hand, the Velociraptor is fused with the Tyrannosaurus, it would be the Indominus raptor. Only at this time did Qin Chuan realize that his Velociraptor seemed to be a universal fusion material. Of course, Tyrannosaurus and Giganotosaurus can also merge with each other to create new pets. As Qin Chuan slowly raised his hand, the Tyrannosaurus Rex immediately released its fusion state. It can be said that with the fusion ring, Qin Chuan's ability to respond on the battlefield will be greatly enhanced. By the way, since my fusion ring can fuse two beast pets together, what are the abilities of other people's divine rings? Qin Chuan asked. Evolution ring, you can forcibly upgrade the level of the designated pet by burning its vitality. Symbiosis ring, a symbiotic relationship is established with the pet. Only by killing the pet and the owner at the same time can the pet be completely killed. Ring of the furnace, melts the beast pet and its master to greatly enhance the strength of the master of the beast island. Ring of 10,000 beasts, can control some low-intelligence exotic beasts or ownerless pets. As the information emerged, Qin Chuan took a look and found that the rings of the other four people seemed to be equally impressive. Especially those of Yi Qingwan and Zhongli. The Ring of Evolution can upgrade one level, which is equivalent to upgrading the Beast King level to the Beast Emperor level, and so on, which is also quite abnormal. Zhongli's Ring of 10,000 Beasts can also command all beasts. If used well, it is also very powerful. I want to know if there are only these 5 divine rings in the entire Endless Sea. Also, can a person possess multiple gods' rings at the same time? Qin Chuan asked 2 key questions again. There are 12 rings in the Endless Sea, and one person can control multiple rings of God at the same time. There are 12 existing rings, which means there are still 7 rings of God that have not yet appeared. And one person can control multiple divine rings. Does that mean he can steal other people's rings? Qin Chuan frowned slightly. It seemed that owning the Ring of God required relative strength, otherwise this thing would be a hot potato. If you can ask these questions, others can ask them as well. These are not secrets after all. At the same time, Zhongli, who obtained the Ring of 10,000 Beasts, also got rid of the shadow of being ranked second. The members of the Galaxy Alliance also received the news that their leader had obtained the Ring of 10,000 Beasts, and they were instantly excited. Ha! I didn't expect that the leader would turn a disaster into a blessing. Although he lost some essence materials by getting second place, he got the Ring of 10,000 Beasts. Being able to control exotic beasts and ownerless pets will greatly enhance your combat power. Yes, although the man surnamed Qin won first place, all he got was a fusion ring. Even if he fused his pets, he would only have a few. Compared to the leader, he is far behind. At this moment, Zhongli was stroking the ring on his index finger which was carved with countless animal heads, but he did not feel very excited inside. Zhongli said, "Don't get carried away, remember, we are a group of hundreds or thousands of people, while Qin is fighting alone. He is a lone wolf, but he is even stronger than me who has gathered hundreds of people's resources to grow stronger. This is enough to show that this person should not be underestimated." Zhongli's words quieted down those members of the galaxy who were still immersed in joy. It seems to be true. Except for the Guardian Alliance, almost all alliances concentrate their resources on the leader alone. As for Qin Chuan, he had been fighting alone from beginning to end, but it was by fighting alone that he was able to suppress these powerful men who had gathered the resources of hundreds or thousands of people. This is an extremely terrifying thing. Alas! How could such a monster exist? I suddenly feel the pressure doubled. Forget it, let's not compare ourselves with this kind of evildoer. Let's think about the next step. That's right, this beast tide marks the end of our novice period. Those who survive will definitely have resources. This is a chance for us to dominate the Endless Sea. Zhongli seemed to be somewhat tempted. You are right, these guys survived the beast tide, and they have a lot of essence in their hands. Alliance leader, don't listen to this guy. What we need to do now is to prepare for entering the underground world and plunder the divine rings of other ring masters. That's right, a person can own multiple gods' rings. If we can snatch the gods' rings from other ring owners, we will be truly invincible. I agree. I agree too. Seeing this, Zhongli was also thoughtful and said, the god's ring is indeed very tempting, but I don't know the coordinates of the other 4 ring owners, so it may not be so easy to plunder them. Alliance leader, I have used my monkey-eating eagle to explore the endless sea before, and found an area where almost all the masters of the Beast Island were killed. And I also found a person who was alone. I seriously suspect that guy was Qin Chuan. Hearing this suddenly, Zhongli was slightly startled. You suspect he is Qin Chuan, do you have any evidence? I think I can kill all the Beast Island lords within a few hundred kilometers in such a short time. Apart from us, few people have this strength, and this guy is a lone wolf. Hasn't Qin Chuan always fought alone? Zhongli frowned slightly. If he really found out that it was Qin Chuan, he would not let go of this opportunity. He immediately said, if it is really Qin Chuan, then he must be killed. Not only must his fusion ring be plundered, but this guy has been giving me trouble time and again during this period of time. This grudge must also be resolved. Alliance leader. Give the order. We will gather several hundred people and kill this guy before he becomes powerful. After weighing the pros and cons, Zhongli immediately said, okay. Let's settle the old and new grudges together. Everyone, take a good rest and follow me to the battle tomorrow. To attack Qin Chuan. Chapter 33, Strength Surges. At this time, Qin Chuan had more than 4,000 essences in his hands. Although he was not the richest in the entire Endless Sea, he could at least rank among the top 3. But for Qin Chuan, these essences are still too little. After all, his pets increase every day. If these essences are not used properly, it will have a great impact on his combat effectiveness. If the 4,000 essences are distributed, Dragon Nest will definitely be ranked first, and the Twin Tyrannosaurus will also be upgraded to the Beast King level. With the remaining 1,000 essences, we can consider raising the Diplodocus to adult form. After all, its combat power is unquestionable. Qin Chuan figured out the next route and began to upgrade. The reason why the behemoth dragons are not upgraded is because their water attributes are more auxiliary than offensive, so they can only be put on hold temporarily. Upgrade the dragon's nest, Qin Chuan said. Essence minus 1,000, total essence 3,295. Dragon nest level, level 4, the dragon nest produces 4 random dragon eggs every day. The early warning function is turned on. If a dangerous creature approaches within 1,000 meters of the dragon nest, an alarm will be issued to the Lord of the Beast Island. After reaching level 5, there is a chance that a leader dragon seed will be hatched. Dragon Nest Experience, 0/1W. As the dragon's nest flashed with golden light, it became larger than before, and circles of halos continued to expand around it. It seems that this is the special ability of the 4th level dragon nest, similar to radar warning. In this way, even if Qin Chuan is not on the Beast Island, he doesn't have to worry about his hometown being taken over, because if there is any danger, he will know it first. With the addition of the crystal shelter, it can be completely foolproof. Of course, if you go on a long journey, you can still leave your pet behind as a 3rd level of defense. Since 3 dragon eggs were randomly dropped before the dragon nest was upgraded, we will have to wait until tomorrow to get 4 more. Huh. Is there a chance of hatching a leader dragon species when the dragon nest reaches the 5th level? Qin Chuan was also slightly surprised. The leader dragon species is a rare dragon species. There can only be one of each species. It has a smarter brain and a stronger body than ordinary pet beasts. It can share the control pressure for the owner of the Beast Island. I see. This is equivalent to the king of lions in a lion group, or the leader of an elephant group, who has the power to make decisions. Qin Chuan nodded slightly. After all, as the number of pets increases, it becomes very energy consuming for Qin Chuan to control them. If there is a leader dragon species, Qin Chuan's control pressure will be greatly alleviated. In layman's terms, Qin Chuan is the emperor, and the leader of the dragon race is equivalent to a general. Once in battle, all the leader dragon needs to do is give him a target, and he will lead the tribe to attack independently. Of course, this does not mean that Qin Chuan can just be a hands-off boss. After all, no matter how smart the dragon species are, they cannot be as efficient as someone commanding them. It can be used for conventional combat, but once encountering a tough opponent, Qin Chuan still needs to take over, but this is enough to save him a lot of energy. However, it requires 10,000 essences to upgrade, a number that Qin Chuan currently cannot afford. Upgrade Rex Tyrannosaurus. Qin Chuan took out 2,000 essences for upgrading. Essence minus 2,000, total essence 1295. Species, Tyrannosaurus Rex. Weight, 20 tons. Level, Beast King level, 10,000 essences are required to upgrade to domination level. Attribute, Thunder. Main skill, Thunderstorm Field, can evolve into world-destroying Thunder Tribulation when reaching the master level. Passive skill, Energy Storage Cell. As the upgrade was completed, the muscles of the Tyrannosaurus Rex became stronger, as if every cell stored a large amount of thunder. The Tyrannosaurus Rex was originally extremely aggressive, and now that it has reached the Beast King level, its explosive power has been further enhanced. If the Beast Tide had been upgraded to the Beast King level before, this one would probably be able to defend the Beast Nest. I guess in the entire Endless Sea, there are not many people who can reach the Double Emperor level right after the novice period. Qin Chuan smiled slightly. But we cannot ignore the other four, especially Yi Qinhuan and Zhongli. It is estimated that after Yi Qinhuan reaches the Beast King level, she will be able to reach the domination level with the help of the Ring of Evolution. Although Qin Chuan was not very interested in Yi Qinhuan before, he still has some thoughts about her now. Of course, the thought also goes to the Ring of Evolution in her hand. The next step is to upgrade the Double Chamber Dragon. Qin Chuan slowly raised his hand. Essence minus 1000, total essence 295. Species, Diplodocerus britlius. Weight, 220 tons. Level, Adult, 10,000 essences required for upgrading. Attributes, Mutated Soil Attributes. Main skill, Local Enhancement. Passive skill, Hardened Skin. With the completion of the last upgrade, the size of the Diplodocus reached its full state, a terrifying 220 tons. The length of the aircraft alone is a terrifying 70 meters. That's equivalent to 2 passenger planes parked side by side. This has reached the largest size that carbon-based life can evolve to, and it is unprecedented and unparalleled in the history of the Blue Planet. This is also Qin Chuan's strongest trump card. After all the upgrades were completed, Qin Chuan put all the pets into the dimensional space. Only then did Qin Chuan notice that he still had 3 dragon eggs that had not been opened. Let's see what we can get out of it. Incubation. Snap. As the 3 dragon eggs cracked, 3 baby dinosaurs hatched. Hatched successfully, Carnotaurus *2, Velociraptor *1. It seems my luck isn't as good as usual. I was hoping to get a few more Giganotosaurus or Tyrannosaurus. But it's still acceptable. We still need the Carnotaurus to charge into battle. Upgrade them all to adult form, and give the Mutant Earth Attribute Core to the Bull Dragon. Essence minus 33, total essence 262. Earth Attribute Mutation Core 2. Qin Chuan now has new members in his heavy cavalry and guards. There are already 4 Carnotaurus and 4 Velociraptor. The strength has once again increased. At this moment in the Endless Sea, it is not only Qin Chuan who is madly improving his strength. On a beast island somewhere, Yi Qinhuan, who obtained the Ring of Evolution, also made great progress at this moment. I now have 14 polar bears, 2 at the Beast King level and 2 at the Beast Emperor level. If I use the Ring of Evolution, the polar bears can be upgraded to the master level. Now, I should be the first master of the Beast Island in the entire Endless Sea who has a dominant level. It's a pity that the improvement of the evolution ring is limited, otherwise I might be the number 1 person in the Endless Sea. The Ring of Evolution has a huge drawback. Although it is possible to upgrade the Beast King level to the Domination level, only one can be upgraded, and it comes at the cost of burning vitality. The most important thing is that once the pet's vitality is exhausted, it will die. This kind of death is irreversible. Even if one reaches the level of Dark God, one cannot be resurrected through the Beast Nest. Therefore, the Ring of Evolution is something that should not be used casually unless it is absolutely necessary. Even if Qin Chuan is strong, he can't ignore me at this stage. It's a pity that this guy is so stubborn. If he could form an alliance with me, the entire Endless Sea would be in his control. At this moment, Yi Qinhuan was stroking the ring on her finger that looked like a genetic chain, and she was very excited. Until this moment, she was still thinking about forming an alliance with Qin Chuan. After all, the charm of a strong man is irresistible to anyone. Especially in this beast tide, Qin Chuan won the first place with absolute advantage. I don't know how many people wanted to form an alliance with him. But Qin Chuan also carried out his long-standing ideas. Although with his appeal, he can now easily form a strong team. But Qin Chuan would not do that, because his pet was too tempting. Who can resist having a dinosaur pet? If he really brought a group of strong people into the Juetin alliance, it is possible that these people would covet his pet. Therefore, stable development and growth is the current priority. Chapter 34, The Battle of 10,000 Races. World Announcement. Congratulations to all the lords of the Beast Island, you have passed the Beast Tide trial. The novice period ends, the underground world is open, and the battle for supremacy among all races officially begins. The underground world has endless mineral resources and opportunities, but there are also more powerful beasts and intelligent creatures. The remaining 7 gods' rings will be scattered throughout the underground world in the form of treasure maps. If you are strong and lucky enough, you will eventually become immortal. There are only 3 portals leading to the underground world, located in 3 directions of the endless sea. You don't need to worry about being too far away from the portal and unable to reach it. You can go directly to the portal through the coordinates. Warning, the creatures in the underground world are powerful. If you are not fully prepared, don't mind entering. With the appearance of the world announcement, it also indicates that all of them are no longer novices. After all, how could anyone who could survive the first stage of the Beast Tide be a weakling? At this moment, the chat channel was also boiling. It seems that this underground world is an open-ended, large-scale dungeon, not just a small fight on the Beast Island. TSK, not only are there mineral veins, but there are also treasure maps of 7 divine rings. The underground world is really rich. Don't be fooled by appearances. Didn't you see the warning in the world announcement? The strange beasts and local intelligent creatures in the underground world are very powerful and ordinary people can't control them. Everyone, who wants to form a team? Let's go to the underground world together so that we can take care of each other. Forget it. Anyone who can still speak now is a strong man who survived the Beast Tide. He or she must have at least a few hundred essences in his or her hands. What if the team is backstabbed? That makes sense. If you have an alliance, you should team up with people in your alliance, not with strangers. Otherwise, when you enter the underground world, you will be scammed before being killed by alien beasts and local creatures. Everyone, do you want the mineral vein? Do you want the treasure map of the Ring of God? Then go find it, everything is in the underground world. The era of great hegemony has arrived. Go, go, go. I want to open up the underground world. At this moment, almost all the lords of the Beast Island have set their sights on the underground world. At this moment, Qin Chuan also obtained 3 key pieces of information after seeing these announcements. First, mineral resources. A rich mineral vein can not only dig out the evolutionary cores necessary for pets, but also the essence and other materials. But where there are people, there are rivers and lakes, and the struggle over the mineral veins is inevitable, either with the Lord of the Beast Island or with the native creatures of the underground world. Second, God's Ring. There are 12 God's Rings in the Endless Sea. The 5 that have appeared now are distributed as rewards for the Beast Tide. The remaining 7 must be the object of contention among various forces. After all, the abilities granted by the Ring of God are all extremely powerful, enough to make everyone fight to the death. Third, the portal. There are only 3 locations in the entire Endless Sea. If the Lord of the Beast Island wants to enter the underground world, he must teleport from his own Beast Island to the vicinity of the portal, and then enter the underground world through the portal. Qin Chuan didn't understand why there were 3 portals instead of just 1 for each person. Perhaps the star beast god in the sky had his own ideas. But the consequence of this is that the lords of the Beast Islands, who were originally huddled on their respective Beast Islands, must gather together once they want to enter the underground world. Even Qin Chuan has to show up. Although no one has seen Qin Chuan, if someone wants to kill people near the portal, it will inevitably cause turmoil, and Qin Chuan will have to take action to protect himself. Secondly, if the top-ranked alliances like the Galactic Alliance, the Pioneer Alliance, and the Guardian Alliance join forces to control the portal, it will be troublesome. They can even charge tolls. Even if they only transmit 1 essence at a time, it is enough to make a fortune. It seems that any one of these 3 key pieces of information will cause the Endless Sea to fall into a fight. I'll be busy in the days ahead. Qin Chuan also shook his head helplessly. In the future, he will not only have conflicts of interest with the major forces in the Endless Sea, but also enter the underground world and have to deal with local intelligent creatures. It seems that the road to immortality is destined to be full of thorns and bumps, and just thinking about it makes people despair. Fortunately, he is the only pet dinosaur, otherwise it would be difficult to get through this headache-inducing battle among all races. Didi. Just as Qin Chuan was thinking, his chat box suddenly rang. It was a message from Yi Qinwan. Mr. Qin, have you seen the announcement? Yi Qinwan asked. I see. What's up? Qin Chuan frowned slightly, not knowing what Yi Qinwan wanted to do with him again. Ever since Yi Qinwan invited him to join the alliance and was rejected the first time, this girl seemed to be endless and had been looking for him again and again. Although she was rejected by Qin Chuan every time, Yi Qinwan never got tired of it. The portal is open. I plan to bring some experts in to take a look. Want to go together? Yi Qinwan said. Seeing this, Qin Chuan was stunned for a moment and said, Why do you have to join me? You are the leader of the Guardian Alliance, and you have obtained the Ring of Evolution. You are stronger than me. There is no need to team up with me, right? When Yi Qinwan suddenly saw these words sent by Qin Chuan, she was surprisingly not angry. Instead, she felt very happy when she saw Qin Chuan praising her for being better than himself. How could she know that Qin Chuan was just being polite when he said this, but in Yi Qinwan's opinion, this was Qin Chuan's approval. Yi Qinwan raised a satisfied smile and said, Mr. Qin, I admit that I am very strong now, but a tiger cannot stand up to a pack of wolves. If I hold the Ring of Evolution in my hand, I will definitely be envied, especially Zhongli from the Galaxy Alliance. If we go together, even if there's a fight, we'll have someone to look after us, right? Although Yi Qinwan's strength has been greatly enhanced, she is still a girl after all. If she really meets a ruthless and powerful man like Zhongli, she will still feel a little intimidated. But if I can go to the portal with Qin Chuan, then there is nothing to worry about. After all, he is number 1 on the reputation list and is the undisputed strongest person in the Endless Sea, both of which make people feel at ease. Qin Chuan frowned, and after thinking about it, there seemed to be no reason to refuse. They could form a temporary team together and explore the underground world so that they could have someone to look after them. Since Alliance leader Yi has spoken, I have no reason to refuse. After all, if I refuse, it would seem that I am unromantic. Qin Chuan replied with a slight smile. Seeing Qin Chuan agreed, Yi Qinwan was very excited. After all, since she was teleported to the Endless Sea, she had invited Qin Chuan more than once, but was rejected every time. Qin Chuan's sudden agreement was indeed an unexpected surprise. Great, wait until I gather my teammates, and then we'll go to portal number 3. Yi Qinwan said hurriedly. Okay, I'll wait for you, Qin Chuan replied. Chapter 35 Lone Wolf. As the portal to the underground world opened, the lords of the Beast Islands from various regions began to stir. However, not many people actually took action to head for the portal. After all, a large number of Beast Island lords were severely injured after experiencing the Beast Tide and were simply unable to explore the underground world. Furthermore, the gathering of a large number of Beast Island lords is not a good thing. Because before the Beast Tide began, many people had been plundering in the Endless Sea, and those who survived naturally had psychological trauma. Therefore, those who really dared to gather here were all truly powerful ones, and their number was only a few tens of thousands. Compared with the huge number of the lords of the Beast Island, this number of people was not worth mentioning. Mr. Qin, I have found 30 teammates with good strength and are ready to teleport. Are you ready? Yi Qinwan sent a message. Ready, after arriving at gate number 3, I will stay away from the crowd. If you see only one person, that's me, Qin Chuan replied. Okay, Yi Qinwan said. Before the teleportation, Qin Chuan specially left 2 giant dragons to guard near the dragon's nest in order to prevent anyone from stealing his house. Once everything is ready, the transmission begins. After inputting the coordinates of portal number 3 into the virtual projection, Qin Chuan's body quickly turned into streaks of light and disappeared on the spot. Buzz. As a dazzling light appeared, Qin Chuan's figure instantly appeared on a vast ice field. In the center of the ice field, there was a majestic portal that looked like a hill. Ripples were rippling inside the portal, like a mirror. Around the portal, tens of thousands of Beast Island lords had already gathered. Some of them were in groups of 3 or 5, while others were in dozens of people. It seemed that they were all traveling together. Qin Chuan was also looking around in the crowd, but since he had never seen Yi Qinwan's appearance, it was not easy to find her. After searching for a while without any results, Qin Chuan could only walk towards a less crowded place as agreed, so that Yi Qinwan would be able to see him at a glance when she arrived. At this moment, the lords of the Beast Island who gathered near the portal also began to get restless. Everyone, we've been here for half an hour, why hasn't anyone come in? Are you just going to stare at each other? Someone in the crowd shouted. Why don't you go in? Don't you know that the first bird to stick its head out gets shot? Whoever goes in first will die first. That's right. The world announcement said that the underground world is full of dangers. Don't go in without being fully prepared. Even if we want to go in, we need a strong person to lead the team. Let me ask you, who among you has a pet that has reached the Beast King level? Obviously, it is very difficult for these Beast Island masters to survive the Beast Tide. At best, they are only at the Beast King level, and the Beast Emperor is only possessed by the strongest ones who are ranked at the top. Anyway, I'm not in a hurry, so let's wait for the boss to lead the team. Yeah, let's just treat it as sightseeing. At worst, I can go back the same way and continue to live. Just as a group of people were discussing. A dozen people appeared not far from Qin Chuan, led by a tall and thin man in his 30s. The man was not paying attention to the portal at the moment, but was looking around, not knowing what he was looking for. After looking for a long time, the tall and thin man finally focused his attention on Qin Chuan. See that guy? I've been paying attention to him for a long time. He has been standing alone in the distance. He must be a lone wolf, the man said slowly. Hey, lone wolf, you're bored, so go find something to have fun. Another young man also had a smile on his face. The tall and thin man also smiled. Ever since we formed a group to hunt before the Beast Tide, we found that killing people and robbing goods is faster. When we encounter a lone wolf like this, it is simply picking up the essence for free. After the tall and thin man finished speaking, he led a dozen people towards Qin Chuan. Obviously, they regarded Qin Chuan as a 3-no person with no backing, no strength, and no connections. There is no need to worry about retaliation if they kill such a person, so why not do it? The tall and thin man walked up to Qin Chuan and said with a smile, "Friend, are you here alone?" Looking at the dozen people who suddenly appeared around him, Qin Chuan frowned slightly, but still responded politely, "I'm alone for now." "Oh, are you interested in forming a team with me? My name is Su Ming, and I have created a small alliance of dozens of people. Although the number of people is not large, they are all elites," the tall and thin man named Su Ming asked kindly. "Sorry, I've already made an appointment with some friends, so there's no need to form a team for now," Qin Chuan refused. Hearing this, the young man next to Su Ming's face darkened. "Boy, my leader took the initiative to team up with you because he thinks highly of you. You still dare to refuse? Aren't you giving him face?" As soon as the young man said this, Qin Chuan understood what was going on almost instantly. Originally, he thought that the other party came to him because they saw him as a lone wolf and wanted to form a team. Now it seems that they saw him as a lone wolf and wanted to kill people and steal treasures. You are really bold. You want to kill people and rob them without even asking who I am? Qin Chuan laughed helplessly. "Hey, damn, I met a guy who is not afraid of death. Leader, don't waste time talking to him, just do it." The young man immediately released several hyenas, and it seemed as if they were going to fight as soon as they disagreed. After all, before the Beast Tide, they had accumulated hundreds of essences by plundering each person and had already tasted the sweetness. Su Ming raised his hand slightly to stop the young man's action, then smiled and said, "Friend, don't get me wrong, I am a brother with a quick temper. In fact, our original intention was good. You are a lone wolf in this mixed place and it is easy for you to be targeted. It will be too late to regret it then. Why not join me? You only need to pay 1,000 essences, and I guarantee that you will be safe here." Qin Chuan was also amused by the other party's words. Then his face darkened and he said, "Now I give you 3 seconds to disappear from my sight, otherwise don't blame me for being rude." Fuck. This guy is so arrogant. I want to see how rude you are. The young man immediately raised his hand. Woo woo. Several hyenas bared their teeth at Qin Chuan and made threatening sounds. Qin Chuan narrowed his eyes. Even if he wanted to keep a low profile, these blind bastards would not give him the opportunity. In that case, he had no choice but to take action. Roar. Just as the two sides were on the verge of a fight, a terrifying bear roar suddenly came from not far away. I saw a graceful and charming woman with a polar bear appearing not far away, and there were more than 30 people following her. The person who suddenly appeared was not someone else, but Yi Qingwan, who arrived late. "Is that Mr. Qin?" Yi Qingwan looked at Qin Chuan standing alone in the distance, with a dozen people with ill intention standing in front of him, and then she asked. "It's me," Qin Chuan responded. Upon hearing that it was indeed Qin Chuan, Yi Qingwan was slightly stunned. She didn't expect it to be true. In Yi Qingwan's impression, Qin Chuan is either a fat otaku who doesn't like socializing, or a cold and aloof man who keeps people at a distance. But now it seems that the other party is obviously a handsome guy with delicate features and a bit of bookish air. Chapter 36 Deterrence. Yi Qingwan walked slowly over with her teammates. "Mr. Qin, I finally see your true face. It really opens my eyes." Yi Qingwan slowly extended her hand with a smile that made people feel like spring breeze. Qin Chuan also extended his hand and shook hands with the other party, saying with a smile, "I didn't expect that Alliance leader Yi is such a beautiful woman. Nice to meet you." The two of them exchanged some business praises, which shocked Su Ming and others standing by. This guy is really not alone. He actually has friends. More than 30 of them. "What are you doing?" Yi Qingwan asked when she saw Su Ming and others standing nearby. "It's nothing. These friends just wanted to collect some protection money from me," Qin Chuan said with a smile. Hearing this, Yi Qingwan was stunned at first, then looked at Su Ming with an exaggerated expression and said, "You guys, are you tired of living? How can you be so depressed?" Su Ming was also confused at this time, feeling as if he had hit a wall, so he asked tentatively, "This beautiful lady, who are you?" "The leader of the Guardian Alliance, Yi Qingwan." Yi Qingwan said her name without any hesitation. Hiss. As soon as the three words, Yi Qingwan, came out, Su Ming's face turned uglier than if he had eaten shit, and his face turned pale. "Who is Yi Qingwan?" "She is the leader of the top 3 alliances in the Endless Sea. She is also a tough character in the top 5 of the Beast Tide reputation list. Just the name alone is not something a small fry like him can afford to offend." Even the young man who had been shouting wildly just now seemed to be silent at this moment, and did not react for a long time. "Yi, Alliance leader Yi. Misunderstanding. Misunderstanding. I didn't mean to target you, don't kill me." Su Ming was really scared at this moment. "Kill you? Why would I kill you? It's inexplicable." Yi Qingwan was speechless. "Haven't I offended your ally? Why don't you kill me?" Su Ming was stunned. Pfft. Yi Qingwan burst out laughing and said, "Brother, even if you really offended him, do I need to do it? Do you know who he is? How dare you kill people and rob them? Who is he?" Su Ming looked at Qin Chuan. He didn't know what was wrong, but he felt a chill down his spine. "This guy is Qin Chuan, number 1 on the reputation ranking. Do you know him now?" Yi Qingwan said slowly. Boom. With just one sentence, Su Ming felt as if he was struck by lightning, and a dozen or so teammates beside him were even more shocked, and were so scared that they could hardly stand. After all, the value of the word Qin Chuan is beyond words. He is the well-deserved god of the Endless Sea. You are Qin Chuan." Su Ming's eyes widened like a cow's, and then he knelt down with a plop, "Big boss. I didn't recognize the great man. Don't kill me. I really know I was wrong. If I knew it was you, I wouldn't dare to do it even if I had 800 guts." Seeing Su Ming suddenly kneeling down, Qin Chuan was a little surprised. He didn't expect that his name alone could be so intimidating. Looking back, when he was on the Blue Star, he was just a poor man who was about to die, but he did not expect that after coming to the Endless Sea, he would become a god in the eyes of all mankind. This huge contrast really made Qin Chuan a little uncomfortable for a while. "Go away. I'm too lazy to kill you bastards." Qin Chuan raised his hand slightly. Hearing this, Su Ming kowtowed continuously, then hurriedly ran away with his subordinates, fearing that he would be killed by Qin Chuan if he was a step slower. "Mr. Qin, you have always been alone, which makes you a walking fat piece of meat in their eyes. Why don't you think about expanding your alliance so that you don't have to worry about such troubles wherever you go?" Yi Qingwan asked. "I'm not too interested in forming cliques. It's easier for me to be alone." Qin Chuan raised his hand slightly. Hearing this, Yi Qingwan was also surprised, and then smiled knowingly. "Only sheep like us will huddle together for warmth. Mr. Qin is a natural dragon and tiger, with great skills and courage." You are not implying something to me, are you? I am far inferior to you, Alliance leader Yi." Qin Chuan shook his head helplessly. Yi Qingwan was once again praised by Qin Chuan, which made her feel very happy. Her arrogant eyes unconsciously raised a few points, but she quickly restrained them and waved her hands slightly. No, we are all the same, almost the same. At the beginning, Qin Chuan rejected her again and again, which made Yi Qingwan very unhappy. She had secretly regarded Qin Chuan as a goal to surpass, or even an opponent. Now that the beast's nest is over, she has achieved unprecedented growth and seems to think that she is on the same position as Qin Chuan. In addition, during this first meeting, Qin Chuan gave her the impression of being a very kind person. Unconsciously, Yi Qingwan's favorability towards Qin Chuan increased a lot. Of course, what matters more is Qin Chuan's strong personal strength. You should either make friends with such a powerful person or kill him to prevent him from becoming a stumbling block to you. Yi Qingwan is more inclined to the former. After all, there is the huge mountain of Zhongli blocking their way. Therefore, it is very necessary to have multiple powerful allies. Mr. Qin, I am your fan. I have scolded those who slandered you in the chat channel before. Mr. Qin, I am also your fan. You dare to confront Zhongli head-on. You are so domineering. Mr. Qin, can you give me an autograph? At this moment, some powerful people around Yi Qingwan cast fanatical looks at Qin Chuan. Cough cough. This made Yi Qingwan somewhat embarrassed, so she just coughed dryly. Seeing their leader jealous, these strong men could only shut their mouths in disappointment. Since I agreed to form a temporary team with you, we are friends. There is no need to call us fans anymore. It's too formal, Qin Chuan said with a smile. Yes. Several people laughed. Okay, let's not waste time. Let's go to the underground world first while it's still early. This time, the underground world has opened up a lot of mineral veins and exotic beasts. We can't let others take advantage of it. Yi Qingwan said slowly. Okay, let's go, Qin Chuan nodded slightly. Then everyone headed to the portal entrance. The crowd that had been lingering at the entrance became excited when they saw Yi Qingwan appear with more than 30 people. Is anyone going in? Who is that person? Is he so bold? Why does this person look so much like Yi Qingwan, the leader of the Guardian Alliance? Why? You still know Yi Qingwan? I don't know her, but I heard that Yi Qingwan's pet is a polar bear, and she is also a great beauty, so this is obviously her. Great! With Alliance leader Yi leading the team in, we can also benefit from it. Everyone! Alliance leader Yi is leading the team in person. We can't fall behind. Follow the steps of the strong. In an instant, the crowd became agitated and moved towards Yi Qingwan's position. At this time, Yi Qingwan was walking in front of the crowd, attracting a lot of attention. It seemed that she also really liked the feeling of being the center of attention. Qin Chuan, who was following beside him, also noticed that Zhongli and his friends were not among these people, otherwise it would not be Yi Qingwan's turn. From this, it can be judged that Zhongli and some other strong men probably went to portal number 1 or number 2. But it's better this way. Qin Chuan doesn't want to conflict with them. The main focus is still on exploring the underground world. Chapter 37, Treasures All Over the Ground. Under the leadership of Yi Qingwan, tens of thousands of Beast Island lords moved towards the portal. Yi Qingwan also took the lead and stood in front of the portal. At this moment, Qin Chuan looked at the smooth teleportation entrance that looked like a mirror, frowning slightly. For some reason, he always felt that this underground world was not that simple. Everyone, since you trust me, I will lead the way in. But let me make it clear first. If there is something inside, we must all work together to fight the danger, otherwise we will surely die. Yi Qingwan looked at the mighty lord of the Beast Island behind her and spoke loudly. Don't worry, Master Yi. As long as you take the lead, we will definitely help you. Yes, it is a new world after all, and we all want to get a piece of it, so we will definitely do our best to help. Master Yi, please go in. We are ready for battle. Many people shouted. Hearing this, Yi Qingwan took a deep breath, stroked the Beast King-level polar bear beside her, and then stepped into the portal. Qin Chuan and 30 strong men followed closely behind. When the tens of thousands of Beast Island masters behind him saw Yi Qingwan leading people in, they no longer hesitated and rushed in. As everyone entered, what came into view was an endless expanse of black land. There is no grass or plant here, and it looks like a volcanic rock landform formed by countless volcanic eruptions. Moreover, This black land is filled with huge rocks of strange shapes. These huge stones look like skeletons thrown down by ancient gods. The jagged rocks protrude from the ground and are scattered everywhere. Moreover, the rocks are covered with honeycomb-like holes. The breeze passes through the holes, making a whistling sound, as if countless dead souls are whispering. Is this the underground world? Why is it so desolate? Are there really strange beasts here? Don't be careless. Who knows what dangers are hidden in this damn place? I think you are just scaring yourself. There is nothing hairy in this place. What are you afraid of? Never mind, I'm going to explore. Maybe I can find something. As the crowd became restless, they began to disperse and explore the surroundings. Tens of thousands of people were walking, and every step was accompanied by a crisp crackling sound, as if they were stepping on billions of years old dry bones. Don't run around. You should let the flying pets search first and make sure it is safe before exploring, Yi Qingwan shouted as she looked at the restless crowd. But at this time, the crowd no longer listened to Yi Qingwan's orders and regarded this black land as a treasure trove. Stop shouting, they are just a group of rabble, you can't rely on them, Qin Chuan said slowly. After hearing this, Yi Qingwan simply stopped paying attention to these people. Oh my god! I actually found the essence. There really is a treasure in this place. But at this moment, someone in the crowd suddenly shouted. I saw a young man digging out a piece of essence from the pile of rocks under his feet. He was extremely excited. I dug one too. Oh my god, can you dig out essence easily in this place? I have this too. Ha ha ha. I'm rich. This underground world is really full of treasures. Just dig a little and you'll find the best. Brothers, isn't this more profitable than fighting and killing? As long as you are lucky enough, digging hundreds of essences a day is not a problem. Don't be in a daze, summon your pet quickly, this treasure land is hard to come by. In an instant, almost all the owners of the Beast Island summoned out their pets and began digging on the spot. The whole area was filled with smoke and chaos. There are even some Beast Island masters who think digging is too slow, so they control their beast pets to release skills and blow up the ground. Boom! In an instant, explosions sounded from all directions, like a group of hungry wolves seeing fat meat and plundering it frantically. Mr. Qin, do you think we should join? Yi Qingwan was also eager to join at this moment. Just when Qin Chuan was a little undecided, he suddenly felt the ground shaking slightly, and some small stones began to tremble as well. This vibration does not seem to be caused by a pet's skill, because the frequency of the vibration is very rhythmic. Not good. Retreat quickly. Qin Chuan reacted almost instantly and immediately rushed towards the direction of the portal. What's wrong? Wait for me. Yi Qingwan looked at Qin Chuan who was running away, her face full of confusion, but she still ran after him. The other 30 or so people also followed and moved away from the crowd. Boom! Just when Qin Chuan had run a few hundred meters away, the ground suddenly exploded, and stone giants tens of meters tall woke up from the ground one after another. At a glance, there were thousands of them. They formed a big circle, surrounding everyone. Damn it! What is going on? It's a strange beast. The lords of the Beast Island who were still digging for the essence were instantly frightened when they saw the stone giants all over the mountains. Damn it! How can a stone become a spirit? Run, run! Can't you see we are surrounded? Quickly teleport back to Beast Island. You can't teleport in the underground world. You have to leave here. Why are you running? Why don't you unite and fight back in this situation? The crowd was in chaos at this moment. Some were running towards the portal desperately, while others were controlling their pets to fight back. However, the quality of these people's pets was too low. Even if they used their skills randomly to hit the stone giant, they could only remove a layer of stone skin and could not damage the core at all. Roar! As the stone giants roared angrily, they raised their huge stone fists and smashed them towards the ground. Pound! Loud noises were heard, and the stone giant's terrifying destructive power instantly knocked the Lord of the Beast Island to the ground. Even though the bodies of these Beast Island lords have been strengthened by their divinity, they cannot withstand the angry attack of the stone giant. Some had their heads smashed, some had their legs broken, some had their internal organs burst, and more were blown away by the huge force. Ah! Help! Help! I don't want to die. Someone please save me. For a moment, screams and cries for help rang out one after another. Tens of thousands of Beast Island masters were killed or injured in just a few breaths. However, sadly, some of these Beast Island lords were accidentally injured by the Beast Island lords around them who randomly released their skills. The scene was extremely chaotic. What a bunch of losers. I told them not to act rashly, but they were all attracted by the tiny profits and now they have awakened all the strange beasts hiding underground. Yi Qingwan was speechless as she looked at the chaotic scene. The reason why Yi Qingwan chose portal number 3 was that she felt that all the strong men had gone to portal numbers 1 and 2, and there was no competition for portal number 3, so she could explore it well. But now, let alone exploration, it's even a question whether we can leave alive. Qin Chuan looked at the chaotic scene and immediately started testing. Strange beast, rock giant. Weight, 30 tons. Level, adult/beast king. Attribute, earth. Skill, mountain splitting punch. After a scan, Qin Chuan discovered that among these thousands of stone giants, most of them were adults, but some of them had reached the beast king level. Moreover, the destructive power of its 30-ton weight is quite astonishing, making it a very difficult beast to deal with. Chapter 38 Cruel. Roar. Bang bang bang. Just as Qin Chuan was checking, an adult stone giant discovered them and immediately ran over with heavy steps. Then he raised his huge stone fist and smashed it down. Looking for death. Seeing this, Yi Qingwan immediately controlled the Beast King level polar bear to take action. Roar. The polar bear leaped forward like a tiger, and its paw turned into crystal and hit the stone giant directly on the forehead. Boom. With a loud bang, the stone giant's head was directly blown up. It seems that the combat power of the Beast King level polar bear is also quite strong. I thought this slap could solve the problem of a stone giant. But the next moment, the stone giant whose head was shot picked up a random stone from the ground and pressed it on his neck, and his head grew back. Is it immortal? Yi Qingwan was also shocked. Then let's try focusing our fire on it. I don't believe this thing is really that hard. That's right, let's go together. More than 30 strong men beside Qin Chuan also summoned their own pets and rushed forward to beat him up. In an instant, water flow, electric light, crystallization, flame impact, and all kinds of fancy skills were thrown out. Boom! As the smoke and dust rose, the stone giant that was under concentrated fire could not withstand the huge amount of damage and was directly beaten into pieces. See, all fear comes from insufficient firepower. If there is enough firepower, nothing can be killed, said a strong man with a grin. However, don't be happy too soon, Qin Chuan shook his head helplessly. The stone giant that was killed by the concentrated fire had turned into powder, but the strange thing was that some blue gas continued to emerge from under the ground. These gases attached to the remains of the stone giant and quickly gathered it together. In just a few tens of seconds, it was resurrected completely. This is not only the case here in Qinchuan, but also in other places. No matter how serious the damage is, the stone giant can be reborn on the spot. It's totally an invincible little cockroach. Mr. Qin, aren't you going to do anything? Yi Qingwan said, looking at Qin Chuan who had been watching the show. You guys can revive it even if you smash it into pieces. What's the point of me doing it? Qin Chuan shook his head. In fact, Qin Chuan just wanted to take action, but after some observation, he found that even if he summoned the Tyrannosaurus Rex, he could only keep killing them and then reborn. Pointless. What should we do? We can't just go back the same way. Yi Qingwan was a little anxious. After all, she had come here already, and it would be too unwilling to return in disappointment. I observed and found that these stone giants have no cores. They can be resurrected infinitely, relying entirely on the blue gas gushing out of the ground. I suspect these gases are emitted by some powerful treasure. As long as the source is not cut off, they can be revived endlessly. Qin Chuan said slowly. This. Yi Qingwan was also a little helpless. Qin Chuan just noticed that as long as the stone giant was injured or died, the blue gas under the ground would release energy. No one knew what treasures were hidden underground, perhaps an evolution core, or perhaps some treasures they had never seen before. If I can get this thing, it will be worth the trip. Mr. Qin, according to what you said, we can't even get into the underground world. Said a strong man with a bitter face. You know, this underground world is also quite large, no smaller than the endless sea above. And where they are at this moment is just the tip of the iceberg of the underground world. But now they can't even get over the tip of the iceberg, let alone the mineral treasures in other places and the intelligent creatures in the underground world. Forget it. It seems that our preparations are not thorough enough. Why don't we go back the same way and come back later when we find a solution? Yi Qingwan also began to have the idea of retreating at this moment. With their strength, it is not difficult to break out and leave, so there is no need to continue wasting time. I do have a solution, but two conditions must be met, Qin Chuan said. What method? Yi Qingwan immediately became alert. I need a water-attributed beast pet of the lowest beast king level, plus a mutated water-attributed one, which is ice-attributed, Qin Chuan said. In fact, Qin Chuan has a water-attributed giant dragon, but he puts it in the dragon's nest to guard the house, so he can only ask other people. Upon hearing this, Yi Qingwan said, my other beast king polar bear has water attribute, but it doesn't seem to have ice attribute. The ice attribute is a variation of the water attribute and is also an extremely rare attribute. Even Qin Chuan does not have it at present. However, there is always a way out. A young man immediately said, Mr. Qin, my pet is a beast king level Arctic wolf, and it uses an ice attribute core. Hearing this, Qin Chuan didn't expect that someone could actually obtain the ice attribute by accident. Oh. How could I forget Li Shua's Arctic wolf? Yi Qingwan also reacted instantly and said, Mr. Qin, now we have water and ice, what should we do? It's easy. You just need to use the Beast King level polar bear to release skills in this area, and then Li Shua will immediately use ice attribute skills to freeze the ground. This should isolate the blue gas. Of course, this is just my guess. Whether it will work or not, we can only know after trying it. Qin Chuan said slowly. This. At this moment, Yi Qingwan was also shocked by Qin Chuan's words. Mr. Qin. I really didn't realize that you are so cruel and ruthless that you could come up with such a vicious plan. There are still 7,000 or 8,000 Beast Island lords here. If I use the Beast King level polar bear to unleash the wrath of the Sea King, they will definitely be affected. Yi Qingwan was a little shocked. After all, the Beast King level pet skills are extremely powerful. Once released, they can be earth-shattering. There probably won't be many people still alive at the scene by then. If the news leaks out, she will probably be labeled as a female devil. Mr. Qin, this isn't appropriate. The Guardian Alliance might become the public enemy. The young man named Li Shua also backed down immediately. After all, this is not a trivial matter. If the other Beast Island lords find out, their Guardian Alliance will be in disgrace. Even if Zhongli is ruthless and wants to do this, he has to consider whether he can withstand the negative impact of being a public enemy. I've given you a solution. As for whether you want to do it or not, that's up to you, Qin Chuan shrugged and said. Then why don't you do it? Yi Qingwan's face was full of black lines, and she always felt that Qin Chuan wanted to trick her. I didn't bring my water attribute pet, and I don't have an ice attribute pet, otherwise why would I need to ask you? Qin Chuan said speechlessly. At this time, Yi Qingwan glanced at the people around her, and seemed to be hesitating whether to do it or not. A stone giant is already targeting us. You must make a decision as soon as possible, Qin Chuan said slowly. Yi Qingwan. Everyone. Chapter 39 The Ugliness of Human Nature. Yi Qingwan also realized that there must be treasures hidden under the ground. If she left like this, it would be like throwing away the fat meat in her mouth. So after thinking it over again and again, Yi Qingwan made a choice and said, Li Shua, get ready, I'll make the first move. Okay, Li Shua immediately summoned the Beast King level Arctic wolf, ready to give it a try. As Yi Qingwan slowly raised her hand, the Beast King level polar bear was instantly released. The Wrath of the Sea King. Yi Qingwan activated her skill without hesitation. Bang bang bang. With a series of muffled sounds, the earth cracked, and streams of water shot up into the sky, quickly gathering in the air to form a rushing river in the sky, like a dark cloud covering a stronghold. Oh my god. Alliance Leader Yi. Don't use your skills, you're going to kill us too. Alliance Leader Yi. Wait until we withdraw before you attack me. I can't withstand your attack. It's over. I wasn't killed by the stone giant, but I was backstabbed by my own people. Many of the Beast Island lords who were still dealing with the stone giant at this moment were frightened out of their wits after seeing the celestial river gathering above the sky. Yi Qingwan did not release them immediately at this moment, and shouted, "I'll give you 10 seconds, run as far as you can. If you get hurt by mistake, you can't blame me." With Yi Qingwan's loud shout, the lords of the Beast Island who were still fighting with the stone giant were frightened out of their wits and rushed to break out in all directions, fearing that they would be drowned by the flood if they were a second slower. After all, the power of the Beast King level pets is unquestionable. As the 10 seconds were up, Yi Qingwan raised her hand and waved without caring whether there were any survivors at the scene. Boom! In an instant, the endlessly rushing river in the sky suddenly fell down. It turned into a rolling torrent rushing towards the earth. Wherever the torrent swept, whether it was the Lord of the Beast Island or the Stone Giant, they were all swept up. Ah! Damn it! Why are you hitting your own people? Alliance Leader Yi. We haven't escaped yet. What are you doing? Damn it, don't you treat us as human beings? At this moment, the people who were surrounded and swept by the torrent immediately became furious. Almost instantly, nearly 2,000 people were submerged by the flood. Although they did not die immediately, they would be frozen immediately as long as Li Shuo released his skills. If there is no treasure hidden underground, everything I have done today will be a big loss. Yi Qingwan was quite helpless as she looked at the scene in front of her. After all, this behavior was too unethical. Qin Chuan, on the other hand, acted quite calm and said, "Alliance Leader Yi, don't blame yourself. Didn't you see that you released a skill and stimulated the potential of these people? In fact, even if Yi Qingwan did not take action, the lords of these besieged Beast Islands would have died sooner or later. After all, they were far away from the portal and were surrounded by infinitely resurrected stone giants. On the contrary, it was Yi Qingwan's action that enabled most of the Beast Island lords to break through and escape by chance, which was considered sacrificing a few to save the majority." "Alas. I hope so," Yi Qingwan said helplessly. Then Li Shuo at the side immediately raised his hand, 1,000 miles of ice. As the ice attribute skills were released, the Arctic wolf's body was filled with cold air, which spread in all directions almost instantly. Click, click, click. In just a moment, the ground was frozen inch by inch. Whether it was the Lord of Beast Island or the Stone Giant, they were all frozen into ice sculptures on the spot. Moreover, the ground was completely frozen, and the blue gas that had been continuously coming out disappeared at this moment. "Alliance Leader, nearly 2,000 people have been frozen, but I have a trick up my sleeve. Their internal organs are not frozen. If they are thawed in time, they may still survive," said Li Shuo. At a glance, more than 2,000 ice sculptures appear before your eyes. "Well, we have done our best to minimize casualties, and that's all we can do," Yi Qingwan nodded slightly. Then he looked at the masters of the Beast Island who had escaped and said, "Everyone, the stone giant was frozen, but many people were injured by mistake. Those of you with fire attributes, please help save as many as you can." As soon as Yi Qingwan finished speaking, none of the thousands of people who had originally escaped came forward to rescue. Not only did no one come to rescue, but many people even looked at the ice sculptures with greed. What are these guys doing? Yi Qingwan was a little surprised when she saw the strange expressions on everyone's faces. It seems like these guys are eyeing these frozen people. That's fat meat that's given away for free. Qin Chuan looked at Yi Qingwan and said calmly. As expected. Just as Qin Chuan finished his words, the surviving Beast Island lords almost simultaneously rushed towards the frozen Beast Island lords. Some even directly released their skills to kill the frozen masters of the Beast Island on the spot. As the human-shaped ice sculptures shattered one by one, more than 2,000 people trapped in the ice were doomed to die. Ha ha ha. This is a godsend opportunity. Kill them, and the essence in their hands will be mine. Damn it, don't fight with me. It was obviously me who made the first move. You were the one who snatched it from me. You bastard, you're looking for death. At this moment, the scene fell into chaos, and some people attacked the ice sculptures to plunder the essence. There were also some people who fought fiercely in order to compete for the essence. Are these guys crazy? Just now they were fighting against the stone giant together, but as soon as the stone giant's threat was resolved, they started killing each other. Seeing this, Yi Qingwan was completely stunned. Only Qin Chuan saw it more clearly and said, "Since ancient times, human nature has been like this. The reason why we abide by the law is because there is a mountain of law pressing down on our heads, which prevents us from doing anything reckless. But the endless sea is a foreign world. There is no moral bottom line here, and there are no legal constraints. The ugliness of human nature is naturally exposed. This really broadens my horizons. Yi Qingyuan was deeply shocked at this moment. She was just worried that she would become a public enemy due to excessive killing. But now it seems that her worries were completely unnecessary. Alliance leader, why don't we also? At this moment, a man in his 30s next to Yi Qingyuan also became restless. Obviously, this man also wants to join in and get a piece of the pie. Wang Cheng, what did you say? Yi Qingyuan stared at the other party with an expression of disbelief. Alliance leader, they are all taking advantage of the situation. They have no bottom line anyway. Why don't we join in and get a piece of the pie? No one will blame us anyway, Wang Cheng said. Yi Qingyuan was also slightly shocked at this time. It seemed that there were many people in her team who had no humanity at all. This made Yi Qingyuan look a little depressed, and she said, can't you tell the difference? What is the purpose of freezing this place? It's to find treasure, not to think about these trifles. Hearing this, Wang Cheng frowned slightly and said, Alliance leader, these frozen guys are not just a bunch of melons or dates. We can get thousands of essences just by moving our hands. Why not do it? I told you to find the treasure first. Don't you understand what I'm saying? Yi Qingyuan was displeased with Wang Cheng, who always contradicted her. Chapter 40, Good Luck. Wang Cheng saw that Yi Qingyuan was a little angry, and his eyes narrowed slightly, but he didn't say anything else. At this moment, Qin Chuan also realized that this man named Wang Cheng did not seem to be absolutely loyal to Yi Qingyuan. Wang Cheng was already a powerful man with considerable strength. Since he joined the Guardian Alliance, he had tried his best to show himself, but he had not received Yi Qingyuan's recognition. This made him feel somewhat unbalanced. Seeing that Wang Cheng stopped talking, Yi Qingyuan looked at Qin Chuan and said, Mr. Qin, where do you think the underground treasure will be? Based on the concentration of the blue gas, it should be 50 meters ahead. We have to find it before the stone giant thaws. Qin Chuan said slowly. Yi Qingyuan nodded slightly, then immediately controlled the polar bear to move to the location where the blue gas was emerging. Roar! Bang! As the Beast King-level polar bear slapped down with great force, the ground instantly sank into a large pit more than 10 meters wide. Laugh! The next moment, a large amount of blue gas gushed out like a natural gas leak. But it only gushed out for a few seconds before disappearing. At the same time, the stone giants that relied on the blue gas for energy all turned into a pile of lifeless rotten stones. It's here. Let's go down and take a look. Yi Qingyuan immediately jumped into the deep pit. I saw 7 or 8 caves with well-developed passages on both sides of the deep pit, and I didn't know where they led to. It feels like a maze in here. What on earth could have been dug out? Yi Qingyuan frowned slightly. Leader. Look at this. At this moment, a man picked up a blue crystal core on the ground and was immediately shocked. It's the evolution core. Yi Qingyuan analyzed it and immediately recognized it. The evolution core is a treasure that improves attributes and can only be found in the underground world. No wonder these stone giants can be resurrected infinitely. It turns out that there is a mineral vein underground that is the core of evolution, Qin Chuan said with an incredible look on his face. After all, they were now near the entrance of portal number 3, and they were extremely lucky to discover a mineral vein right after entering. Mr. Qin, it seems that the area led by these 7 or 8 caves should be the production area of the evolutionary core. We are rich. Yi Qingyuan said with surprise on her face. Then send someone in to explore and see what the mineral output here is, Qin Chuan said. Okay, Yi Qingyuan nodded, then looked at the people around her and said, 2 people in a team, go into the cave to explore. If you encounter danger, don't fight, withdraw immediately. Clear. Then a dozen people quickly split into teams and began to explore the depths of the cave with well-developed passages. Qin Chuan sat on a rock nearby and waited. While waiting, Yi Qingyuan opened the chat channel to see if there was any news about portals number 1 and 2. I just opened the chat channel and there is a heated discussion going on. Damn it, wasn't there a treasure in the underground world? Why is there poisonous gas all over the entrance of portal number 1? I almost died when I first entered. Not only is there poisonous gas, there are also poisonous dragons. Even the big guys in the Galaxy Alliance can't stand it. This is more terrifying than a beast tide. What's that? The second portal is full of underground demons. Just now, several thousand of our Beast Island lords went in and were almost wiped out. These demons are too strong. Demon? Is this the intelligent creature from the underground world mentioned in the previous announcement? Yeah, it seems that if I don't have enough strength, I can't enter the underground world at all. Everyone, stop complaining. Portal number 3 is not much better. It is full of stone giants weighing more than 30 tons, and they are indestructible. Fortunately, Alliance leader Yi used his ultimate move to stabilize the situation. What? Portal 3 is stable. Yes, just now, the Guardian Alliance's leader Yi used a big move to freeze the stone giants. This place is relatively safe for now. Oh my god, if I had known I would have gone to portal number 3 as well. Yi Qingwan, who was watching the chat channel at the moment, also had a gloomy face. Who on earth was the idiot who leaked the news about portal number 3? What's wrong? Qin Chuan frowned slightly. Mr. Qin, take a look at the chat channel. The masters of the Beast Island who entered through portals number 1 and number 2 all suffered heavy losses. Only our portal number 3 is relatively stable at the moment, Yi Qingwan said. Qin Chuan opened the portal and took a look, and it was true. Portal number 1 is filled with miasma and poisonous dragons, while portal number 2 is full of demons. Neither of them is an easy place to enter. Only his portal number 3 has destroyed the energy supply of the stone giant, so this area is absolutely safe. It's a bit tricky. Once this news gets out, I guess those Beast Island lords will swarm into portal number 3, Qin Chuan slowly stood up with a serious expression. I'm worried about this too. If the news that there is an evolutionary core vein at portal number 3 spreads, I estimate that a large number of Beast Island lords will flock there. I feel like with our strength, it's going to be hard to defend. Yi Qingwan said with a serious expression. After all the Beast Island lords in the Endless Sea are now keeping their eyes on the underground world. Once a mineral vein is discovered, those guys will swarm in like vultures smelling carrion and plunder the place clean. Just as Yi Qingwan finished speaking, the dozen or so people who went to explore the cave returned one after another. Ha ha ha, leader, we've made a fortune. The areas these caves lead to are the core mineral veins of evolution. I've calculated that the surface mineral veins alone are estimated to produce hundreds of evolution cores every day. A man spoke up. What? Hundreds? Yi Qingwan instantly lost her composure. The evolution core is a treasure that upgrades properties. Even one is extremely precious, not to mention the production of 100 per day. 100 may not seem like a lot, but if estimated in value, it would be equivalent to a huge gold mine that can produce 100 tons of gold every day. Mr. Qin, we have discovered such a large mineral vein, but I'm afraid we can't protect it. Yi Qingwan looked at Qin Chuan, and was a little at a loss for a moment. It's a bit troublesome indeed. If portals 1 and 2 can't be breached, then portal 3 will become a hot commodity. There are so many alliances and so many powerful people in the Endless Sea, and everyone wants to get a piece of the pie. Qin Chuan rode. Forget it. Let's dig out some evolution cores and then give up this place before those guys get here. Yi Qingwan had lost all her fighting spirit at this time. In fact, anyone would think this way. After all, no matter how powerful the Guardian Alliance is, it is not as strong as Zhang Li's Galaxy Alliance and the Pioneer Alliance which ranks second. If Yi Qingwan had to fight with these alliances in order to defend a mineral vein, there would be no way she could win. By then, the Guardian Alliance will suffer heavy losses and its ranking will drop, which will be totally not worth it. Chapter 41 Controlling the Mineral Veins. In Yi Qingwan's opinion, the underground world is so big that there is no need to put oneself in danger for a mineral vein. After all, the underground world they have explored so far is less than even 1/10,000,000th of it. The worst that can happen is that they can go to other places to look for mineral veins. But Qin Chuan had different ideas. Alliance leader Yi, you must know that the evolution core is a necessary material for improving attributes. If you give up this mineral vein, it would be like giving away the resources to others. Then you will be left behind. Qin Chuan said slowly. Hearing this, Yi Qingwan shook her head helplessly and said, how could I not know this truth? It's just that all the major forces must have received the news now. If they come in a group, the Guardian Alliance, will not be able to defeat them alone. So we have to give up this place and look for other mineral veins. Qin Chuan shook his head and said, it's not as easy as you think. Our current location is the initial location of the underground world. Even the stone giants here are so difficult to deal with, let alone other locations. If you give up this place, you will not only give up a powerful opportunity, but you may even lose your current position. Yi Qinhuan frowned slightly and carefully considered what Qin Chuan said. It seemed to be true. Mr. Qin, what do you think we should do? Yi Qinhuan said. What I mean is, since we have joined forces, let's guard the mine together. You and I are both ring masters, and we have high prestige in the Endless Sea. As long as we can intimidate those people, we will have enough time to mine and strengthen ourselves first. Qin Chuan began to persuade. In fact, with Qin Chuan's strength, as long as he guards the mine, he doesn't believe those who are not afraid of death dare to confront him head-on. After all, the title of the number one in the Endless Sea is not given for nothing. If they really dared to seize it by force, Qin Chuan would slaughter them without mercy. Because now he is no longer in the novice stage, not only does he have 2 Beast King level Tyrannosaurus Rex, but he also has the fusion ring, so there is no need for him to keep a low profile. As long as he can get enough evolution cores, the attributes of his pet will be greatly enhanced, and it will not be difficult for him to maintain his dominant position. Yi Qinhuan heard Qin Chuan's words at this time and nodded. Since Mr. Qin has said this, I have nothing to say. Let's work together to control the vein and dig as much as we can. Hearing this, Wang Cheng on the side said, since we plan to guard the mine, how do we divide it? 50-50. As the number one person in the Endless Sea, Mr. Qin can take 50%, right? Yi Qinhuan said. Hearing this, dozens of other strong men on the side nodded. No problem. Mr. Qin's fighting power surpasses all of us here. He should get 50%, Wang Cheng nodded. Qin Chuan had no objection to this. After all, he was alone, and his pet was too big to be summoned in the mine. So he can only let these people dig, and he only needs to deter those who have ulterior motives. It is reasonable for him to take 50%. Okay, since there are no problems, let's do it this way. Start digging now and get the evolution core out as soon as possible, Yi Qinhuan said. After all, the news here has been leaked out, and in order to become stronger as quickly as possible, Yi Qinhuan did not waste any time. Then more than 30 people divided into teams and entered the cave to start excavation work. Qin Chuan and Yi Qinhuan stayed outside the cave entrance to prevent other Beast Island masters from making any ill intentions. In this way, with the intensive excavation, half a day passed unknowingly. The sun is about to set at this time. Although the news that portal number 3 was safe had already spread, no one knew that there was an evolutionary core vein here. So even if a small number of Beast Island lords were teleported in, most of them were heading for the essence of the surface. But this is only limited to ordinary Beast Island lords. At this time, Zhongli and his team had already exited gate number 1. Alliance leader, not only did we get nothing from gate number 1 this time, we also suffered heavy casualties. It's really not worth it, a member of the Galaxy Alliance said slowly. At this time, Zhongli looked in a miserable state, his skin was slightly blackened, and he was obviously poisoned by the miasma. Zhongli originally thought that with his current strength, he would be able to fight against powerful monsters even if there were any at portal number 1. But he didn't expect that this portal was full of poisonous miasma and there were also elusive poisonous dragons. He entered with more than 50 people from the Galaxy Alliance, but more than 30 of them died from poisoning or sneak attacks by poisonous dragons. In the end, only more than 20 people came out, and even he himself was in a very embarrassing state. It seems that if we don't find a way to get rid of the miasma, we won't be able to enter portal number 1 anymore. The only way to enter now is through portal number 3, but this place is occupied by that stinky woman Yi Qinhuan. Zhang Li spoke. Alliance leader, how about we gather some strong men and occupy portal number 3, a man said. Not for now. I've been poisoned and my fighting power has been severely reduced. What's more, Yi Qinhuan is holding the ring of evolution in her hand. It will be difficult to fight her by force, Zhang Li shook his head. If he hadn't been poisoned, there would be nothing to say and we could just gather strong men to go. However, after being poisoned, he became mentally exhausted and in this state he couldn't control his pet to fight. The other members of the Galactic Alliance were also sighing at this time. Alas! We had agreed to kill this guy named Qin tomorrow, but now it seems that we won't be able to go tomorrow. We can't help it. The leader is too deeply poisoned. It will take at least 3 days for the poison to be eliminated. Then let that kid named Qin live 3 more days. After a short rest, Zhongli prepared to leave and said, "Okay, let's all return to our respective beast islands first. Once the toxins are removed, we can proceed with the next plan." Just when everyone was about to return to their respective beast islands, a member of the Galaxy Alliance suddenly said, "Alliance leader. There is actually a vein of evolution core in the number 3 portal." What? This shocked Zhongli, who was about to leave. Someone picked up an evolution core at gate number 3, and it's located near the entrance. Moreover, Yi Qingwan is guarding a mineral vein. "This is obviously mining," said the Alliance member slowly. Zhongli, who had originally planned to leave, suddenly lost his composure. If no mineral veins are found, it would not be a big deal to just pick up some essences, but it would be a different story if the core mineral vein of evolution is found. If the Guardian Alliance is allowed to grow stronger, his position as the number 1 alliance in the Endless Sea will be lost. Notify the alliance immediately and gather 200 strong men. Go to portal number 3 now. Zhongli shouted immediately. "Leader, we've been infected by the miasma. If we go in now, can we win?" a member asked worriedly. "Now it's not a question of whether we can win or not. If Yi Qingwan is really guarding the core evolutionary mineral vein, it will be extremely dangerous for us," Zhongli said solemnly. Yes. Chapter 42 Tit for Tat. The evolution core can evolve attributes to a higher level, which can significantly enhance combat power. Yi Qingwan was already very strong, and an evolution ring made her the first super strong person in the Endless Sea to own a dominant level pet. If the evolution core is used, Zhang Li's position will be extremely dangerous. This made Zhang Li instantly uneasy. It could be said that it was imminent. At the same time, at this moment, Qin Chuan and Yi Qingwan were also guarding near the mine. Any lord of the Beast Island who wanted to get close was basically intimidated by Yi Qingwan's powerful strength, and only dared to pick up some essence on the periphery. This situation continued until late at night. At this time, hundreds of evolution cores have been excavated. Yi Qingwan also gave Qin Chuan 50 of them in time. "Mr. Qin, I just looked at the usage rules of the evolution core. It seems that this thing is not 100% able to improve the attributes to a higher level. There is a probability," Yi Qingwan said, looking at the blue core in her hand. "Well, there is indeed an increase in probability, but I don't know how high the probability is," Qin Chuan nodded slightly. What Qin Chuan wants most at the moment is to raise the attributes of the double-chamber dragon to a higher level so that he can exert his earthquake ability. But if the probability is extremely low, then 50 evolution cores may not be enough. "Why don't I try it first to see if my polar bear can be upgraded to a higher level attribute," Yi Qingwan said. "Okay, let's try it," Qin Chuan nodded slightly. Since Yi Qingwan also had to distribute the cores to other members, she only had 10 evolution cores in her hand. Improve attributes. Yi Qingwan immediately gave the evolution core to the water-attributed polar bear. Evolution failure. Evolution failure. Evolution failure. As the word "failed" continued to appear, Yi Qingwan was speechless. All 10 failed. It seems that the probability is indeed quite low. Qin Chuan also frowned slightly. "I don't know if these 50 pills of his can be upgraded. I feel that I should accumulate more for continuous improvement. This small amount of improvement is completely useless," Yi Qingwan said. "Well, then let's collect 100 and upgrade them all at once," Qin Chuan nodded slightly. He already has 50 of them in his hand. After digging out the next 50 tomorrow, he can try to upgrade the double-chamber dragon to the Earth Vein attribute. In this way, the combat effectiveness will surge again. Alliance leader. It's bad. I just received news that Zhongli might bring people here. At this moment, Li Shua hurried out of the cave and said. "What? Zhongli is coming? Where did you get the news?" Yi Qingwan was shocked. "I have a good friend in the Galaxy Alliance. He said that Zhongli suddenly gathered 200 people and was going to portal number 3. If Zhongli finds out that we are digging for the evolution core, he will definitely attack us." Li Shua said. "This is trouble. Zhongli will definitely not watch us grow stronger." Yi Qingwan sensed the crisis and immediately said, "Li Shua, notify the alliance members immediately and gather 200 people over here." "I understand." Li Shua nodded quickly. "Mr. Qin, Zhongli has the ring of 10,000 beasts. He can control other people's pet beasts and is extremely powerful in combat. If he really comes, we may have to fight a big battle, Yi Qingwan said. If you and I join forces, we will no longer be afraid of Zhongli. If he dares to come, we will settle all the new and old grudges together. Qin Chuan narrowed his eyes slightly. After all, he and Zhongli have been enemies for more than once or twice, and a battle between them will come sooner or later. The quality of Zhongli's Galaxy Alliance warriors is very high, which is beyond my reach. If a war really breaks out, even if I have the Ring of Evolution, I am not 100% sure of winning, Yi Qingwan said worriedly. Although the Ring of Evolution can upgrade the Beast King level to the Domination level, it comes at the cost of burning life. And it won't last long. When the battle starts, she may be able to gain the upper hand by relying on the powerful combat capability of her dominant level pet. But once the polar bear's life is burned out, she will not only lose a Beast King forever, but her strength will also be greatly affected. Therefore, the Ring of Evolution is a means of preserving one's life, and it should not be used casually unless it is absolutely necessary. Don't worry, I didn't get these 50 evolution cores for nothing. He may not be my opponent, Qin Chuan seemed quite calm. Since Mr. Qin is sure, I feel relieved, Yi Qingwan nodded. Just as they were talking. At this moment, Zhongli had already gathered at the entrance of portal number 3 with 200 strong men. Among these 200 strong men, most of them have at least one Beast King level, and their combat power is also extremely strong. Alliance leader, everyone is here, you can go in, said a Galaxy member. Okay, let's go. Zhongli took the lead and led his men into portal number 3. As soon as he entered, Zhongli saw Yi Qingwan and a strange young man had been waiting for a long time a few hundred meters ahead. Yi Qingwan was shocked when she saw the 200 strong men in front of her. Although she knew that the quality of the strong men in the Galaxy Alliance was very high, she did not expect it to be so high. If a fight really breaks out, it's hard to say who will win or lose. Hearing about her is not as good as meeting her in person. I didn't expect that Alliance leader Yi is also a great beauty. Zhongli slowly walked in front of Yi Qingwan and said with a smile. Zhongli, this place has been occupied by me. If you want to find mineral veins, you can go to other places, Yi Qingwan said with a gloomy face. I didn't even say it, but you admitted it first. It seems that there really is an evolutionary core mineral vein in this place. Zhongli showed greed on his face, then he suddenly raised his hand and summoned 2 Beast King level lions. Roar! The 2 lions looked at Yi Qingwan and immediately let out deafening roars, which were extremely threatening, as if they would pounce at any time at Zhongli's command. Yi Qingwan also took the lead, and the 2 Beast King level polar bears beside her also kept roaring. Zhongli, do you really want to go to war with me? Seeing Zhongli's fierce look, Yi Qingwan's face turned pale. So I have a suggestion. That is, you and I should join forces to control this evolutionary core vein and jointly develop it. We can divide the evolutionary core equally. How do you think? Obviously, at this moment Zhongli wanted to stabilize Yi Qingwan through the alliance first, and wait for him to recover from his injuries after 3 days before snatching him away. In his opinion, as Yi Qingwan was a woman, there was no reason for her to refuse. But he was wrong. Yi Qingwan smiled and said, sorry, I have already formed an alliance with others. Yi Qingwan is not stupid. Even if Qin Chuan is not here, she will never form an alliance with Zhongli even if she has to give up the core evolution mineral vein. Others? Who? Zhongli was also slightly stunned. Qin Chuan, Yi Qingwan said slowly. Chapter 43 Tit for Tat. When Zhongli suddenly heard the name Qin Chuan, his face darkened instantly. Not only him, all the strong men in the Galaxy Alliance changed their expressions at the same time. After all, Qin Chuan is the #1 enemy of the Galaxy Alliance, and they have become enemies more than once. If we were to ask who everyone in the Galaxy Alliance wants to kill the most, Qin Chuan would definitely be ranked first. No wonder Alliance leader Yi is so confident. It turns out that he has found the #1 person in the Endless Sea to back him up. It seems that it is impossible to resolve the issue peacefully today. At this moment, Zhongli looked at Qin Chuan with burning eyes. If he had not been poisoned, he would have taken action by now. Qin Chuan narrowed his eyes and looked at Zhongli in the distance with vigilance. As long as the other party dares to make any unusual moves, he will show no mercy. Zhongli, since you know Qin Chuan's strength, don't make trouble for yourself. If a fight really breaks out, you may not get the upper hand, Yi Qingwan said slowly. Hearing this, Zhongli burst into laughter. Do you think I'm afraid of you two joining forces? This kid's reputation ranking is only a few tens of thousands higher than mine, but he really thinks he's invincible. Qin Chuan's face was cold, his eyes were filled with murderous intent, and he said calmly, "Try it?" Roar. At this moment, Zhang Li's smile stopped abruptly, and the two lions beside him kept roaring, as if they were angry for their master. Just at this moment, the portal flashed with light, and 200 members of the Guardian Alliance appeared in a mighty force, as if they had come specially in response to Yi Qingwan's order. When the people in the Galactic Alliance saw the 200 people appearing behind them, they all looked troubled. Alliance leader, reinforcements from the Guardian Alliance have arrived. We are injured and cannot confront them head-on, a Galaxy member whispered. Zhang Li was also quite annoyed at this time. He wished he could kill Qin Chuan and Yi Qingwan immediately, but his condition was extremely bad and he was unable to start a fight. Well, you are such a jerk that you dare to act so arrogant in front of me. Qin Chuan, Yi Qingwan, today's matter will not end here. Zhang Li was so angry that he laughed, but he could only say a harsh word, and then turned around and walked towards the portal with everyone. Seeing this, Qin Chuan frowned slightly. This is a good opportunity to kill the other party. Mr. Qin. Never mind. If he doesn't want to fight us, don't take the initiative. After all, the Galaxy Alliance is too strong and has more strong people than me. If a fight really breaks out, even if we can win, we will definitely suffer heavy casualties. Yi Qingwan hurriedly spoke up to stop Qin Chuan from taking action. Seeing that Yi Qingwan didn't want to start a war, Qin Chuan didn't force her. After all, she wanted to give up the mine from the beginning. It can also be seen from this that Yi Qingwan is only suitable for temporary cooperation, not for long-term alliance. Since alliance leader Yi has said so, let's do as you say. Qin Chuan raised his hand slightly. As if she heard some dissatisfaction in Qin Chuan's tone, Yi Qingwan said, "Mr. Qin, it's not that I'm a coward. I have to consider the overall interests of the Guardian Alliance. Although my alliance has a large number of people, there are too few strong ones. Once the war starts, if we lose once, the morale of the army will definitely be weakened, and my life may be in danger." Hearing Yi Qingwan's words, Qin Chuan nodded slightly, as if he also understood Yi Qingwan's difficulties. She is a woman who controls the third largest alliance in the Endless Sea. She seems to be very glamorous, but in fact she is weak inside. Moreover, there are other members eyeing her position as the leader, such as Wang Cheng, who has always been extremely dissatisfied with Yi Qingwan. If Yi Qingwan joins the battle and wins, it will be fine. But if she loses, with Wang Cheng's instigation, the strong men within the Guardian Alliance will definitely rebel. Because they had only been in the Endless Sea for a few days, they had not yet established a relationship of trust with each other, which could be said to be quite weak. I understand your difficulties. In fact, this is also the reason why I don't want to form an alliance. Everyone is pretentious. The short-term alliance is only driven by interests, but once the interests are damaged, there will inevitably be a backlash. Qin Chuan nodded slightly and said. Hearing this, Yi Qingwan's eyes also revealed some gratitude. I'm glad that Mr. Qin can understand me. Let's take advantage of these few days to dig up more evolution cores. When we are really strong, we won't be afraid of them anymore. Well, you take care of the arrangements. I'm a little tired too. I'll go back to Beast Island to rest first. Contact me if there's any situation. Qin Chuan nodded. Okay, Yi Qingwan nodded. After Qin Chuan left, under the command of Yi Qingwan, the task of excavating the core evolutionary vein also progressed in an orderly manner. But Zhang Li, who had already left the portal, would naturally not give up just like that. Alliance leader, if we want to recover, it will take at least 3 days. If we just let Yi Qingwan develop, I guess we may not be her opponent after 3 days. Yeah, we can't just leave it like this. The evolution core is too important. If we can't get it, we can't let them get it either. Alliance leader, why don't we join forces with the other top-ranked alliances to seize the mine? Several members of the Galaxy Alliance spoke up. Zhang Li raised his hand slightly and said, "You don't have to tell me that I won't let Qin and Yi Qingwan develop peacefully. I have already thought of a countermeasure. As long as we follow my plan, even if Qin Chuan and Yi Qingwan join forces, they will have to give up the mine." Hearing this, everyone was delighted. Alliance leader, what's the solution? Tell me about it. Zhongli said, when we return to our respective beast islands, have all alliance members spread negative news about Qin Chuan and Yi Qinhuan on the world channel. In short, it is to discredit them. Also, spread the news about the evolution core mine and make it as big as possible. The purpose is to incite these people's hatred and make them attack Yi Qinhuan and Qin Chuan in anger. After these words were spoken, everyone looked at each other in surprise. Leader, even we can't fight them head-on at the moment, can these individual players really do it, said a member on the side. Although individual players and lone wolves are not strong, they can be just as powerful if they gather together. They are like locusts. Individually they are harmless, but once they form a large group, they cannot be ignored. As long as we can persuade these people to go to the third portal to attack, even if Yi Qinhuan and Qin Chuan join forces, they will never be able to defeat them. Zhongli said slowly. This plan was extremely vicious, and it was completely putting Yi Qinhuan and Qin Chuan on the spot. Ha! You are worthy of being the leader. This plan is amazing. Maybe we can even reap the benefits. That's right. By then we will occupy the core mineral vein of evolution. Who in this endless sea can be our opponent? At this time, Zhongli was very satisfied with his plan, which was perfect. After all, the strong are only a minority, and scattered people are the norm. But once the scattered masters of the Beast Island gather together, they are no longer scattered people, but like locusts passing through the border, leaving no grass behind. But Zhongli also overlooked a problem. No matter how many locusts there are, they are still locusts. Qin Chuan at this time is no longer the Qin Chuan of the novice period. Chapter 44 Public Outrage. The next day. As time came to the next day, everyone was a little tired after a busy night. Yi Qinhuan had no choice but to continue sending people to dig in turns. Qin Chuan returned to Beast Island early, and after a night's rest, with the blessing of the divine power, his mental and physical strength recovered far beyond that of ordinary people. If I could reach the level of domain god, perhaps I would be able to maintain a good condition for a long time, and I wouldn't have to rest to recover my strength like I do now. Didi. Just then, the chat box flashed and it was a message from Qin Yahui. Brother Qin, did you see that our Juetin alliance's ranking has improved, from 55th to 20th? Qin Chuan clicked on the alliance information to check and found that it had indeed improved. I didn't expect a beast tide to spread so quickly. It seems that it won't be long before it can reach the gold level. Hehe, if I reach the gold level, I can receive 100 essences every day. Qin Yahui was still excited about getting the essences for free. Qin Chuan seemed to have thought of something, and said, by the way, Yahui, isn't your pet a small snow fox? I just happened to find a mineral vein at the number 3 portal. If you have time, you can go and try to dig it. You can also get some evolution cores. Can I? That's great, thank you Brother Qin for your support. Qin Yahui agreed immediately. After finishing the conversation with Qin Yahui, Qin Chuan looked at the 4 dragon eggs in front of him. Didi. But before Qin Chuan started hatching, the chat box rang again. Yi Qinhuan, Mr. Qin, you come to the underground world first, something happened. Suddenly seeing the message from Yi Qinhuan, Qin Chuan replied, what's wrong? Is it that Zhongli is unwilling to give up and brought people there again? Yi Qinhuan, no, please check the chat channel first, we will discuss the details in person. Qin Chuan frowned slightly, then opened the chat channel and scrolled up. It didn't matter that I opened it, I found that the entire chat channel was discussing portal number 3. Brothers, the evolution core vein has been discovered at the number 3 portal. Do you want to try your luck? What luck? Portal number 3 is occupied by Yi Qinhuan and Qin Chuan. These two are big guys. If you don't want to die, go. I heard that Qin Chuan and Yi Qinhuan slaughtered thousands of people in order to occupy the mine. Now they firmly control the mine. How abominable. What? Massacre of thousands of people? Are you saying that all the Beast Island lords who went to portal number 3 were killed? Isn't it true? In order to monopolize the mineral vein, Yi Qinhuan and Qin Chuan actually resorted to ruthless means. This is worse than plundering. They simply have no shame at all. Since they occupied the mine, why didn't the people from the Galaxy Alliance take action? Let Zhongli fight them for it. Zhongli has been there. Originally, Zhang was planning to negotiate with them and make the mineral veins public so that everyone could go and dig. However, Qin Chuan and Yi Qinhuan disagreed and suddenly attacked Alliance leader Zhang, injuring him. Damn it! These two bastards are inhuman. They even beat up a good person like Zhang Mengzhu. They are simply making enemies with the entire nation. I feel like Qin Chuan is the villain of the Endless Sea. If we don't get rid of him, none of us will be able to thrive. At this moment, Qin Chuan's face was gloomy when he saw the content in the chat channel. It goes without saying that these were definitely the Galaxy Alliance's trolls who were leading the charge and wantonly smearing him, and it was obvious that they were planning to make him and Yi Qinhuan public enemies. As Qin Chuan flipped through the pages, he became angrier and angrier. It was simply courting death. What the above person said is right. Now only portal number 3 can mine. Why should Yi Qinhuan and Qin Chuan monopolize it? This is too unfair to us. Attack Qin Chuan. Attack Yi Qinhuan. We must make them give up the mineral vein. We must defeat them. Who is willing to go with us? Are you kidding me? Qin Chuan is number 1 on the reputation list, and Yi Qinhuan is number 5. They are both ring masters. What can you use to fight them? Why can't we fight? If all of us Beast Island masters can unite, there is nothing we can't solve. That's right, as long as we are united enough, even Qin Chuan and Yi Qinhuan will not be afraid of him. Stop talking nonsense. I'm going to portal number 3 now. Those who are willing to follow me can gather together. For those who don't want to go, when the time comes, I'll take the ore vein. Don't be jealous. I'll go too. Add me. +1. +1. In just a few minutes, the chat channel was flooded with messages almost all wanting to attack Qin Chuan and Yi Qinhuan. Qin Chuan only took a quick look and found that there were more than 10,000 people willing to go and fight. Although these tens of thousands of people are all ordinary Beast Island masters, most of them only have adult pets, and only a few are at the Beast King level, but when they gather together, it is still quite terrifying. No wonder Yi Qinhuan was so panicked. Qin Chuan was also preparing to set off for gate number 3. As for hatching the dragon eggs, he was not in a hurry. After all, even if they were hatched, it would not improve much with his current resource reserves. However, before leaving, Qin Chuan also brought 2 southern giant dragons with him in case of emergency. After Qin Chuan arrived at the mine, he found that Yi Qinhuan was arguing with a strong man in his alliance. Alliance leader, now that we have angered everyone, I think we should give up the mine. Yeah, looking at the chat channel, they have gathered tens of thousands of people. I don't know how many more will follow. We can't defeat them at all. Alliance leader, let's retreat. This mine is now a hot potato. Whoever takes it over will become the public enemy. At this moment, many powerful people from the Guardian Alliance spoke up to dissuade them. This made Yi Qinhuan hesitant. In fact, she didn't want to give up this mine. But unfortunately, everyone in the Guardian Alliance was unwilling to join the war. Why don't we wait until Mr. Qin comes and hear his opinion, Yi Qinhuan said. After hearing Yi Qinhuan's words, Wang Cheng, who had been silent, said, what opinion can he have? He will just defend to the death. He is alone. Even if he cannot win, he can just leave. But what about us? There are so many people in the Guardian Alliance. If we become public enemies, even staying alive will be a problem. As soon as Wang Cheng said this, he was immediately recognized by most people. Wang Cheng is right. I don't want to go to war with tens of thousands of people. That would be too scary. Alliance leader, I'm sorry, I want to withdraw. I don't want to die here. I will withdraw too. Someone took the lead in retreating, and those miners also gave up and prepared to leave. Qin Chuan saw this scene and asked immediately, what's the matter? You ran into some trouble and instead of thinking about how to solve it, you just ran away. With Qin Chuan's sudden appearance, the arguing crowd immediately fell silent. Mr. Qin, actually, I want to give it a try, but the Guardian Alliance is not something I can decide on my own, Yi Qinhuan said helplessly at this moment. Her job as the Alliance leader was quite frustrating, as she was completely unable to make decisions on many important matters. Alliance leader Yi, you don't need to say anything. People who are already scared before the fight even starts can't help much. If you think guarding the mine is not a good deal, then leave. I will guard it myself. Qin Chuan said slowly. Hiss. When Qin Chuan said this, everyone gasped. Guard it yourself? One person beats 10,000. What a joke. Chapter 45, Crusade Against the Army. Mr. Qin, are you kidding? You're guarding it by yourself? Yi Qinhuan was also shocked by Qin Chuan's courage. For Qin Chuan, let alone 10,000 people, even if there were 20,000, he would still be able to defend. The reason is simple. He is alone, and even if he cannot hold on, he is still capable of breaking through. But if this mineral vein is lost, it would be equivalent to losing the entrance ticket to the underground world. So far, they have only explored a small area at the entrance to the underground world, but deep inside there are all kinds of powerful beasts and intelligent creatures, as well as many opportunities. But all of these require strong attributes to stand on their own, so Qin Chuan would never give up the core evolutionary vein. Furthermore, his strength has now begun to take shape, he has the ability to protect himself, and he is no longer as low-key as before. What? Do you think I can't hold on? Qin Chuan said. At this moment, Yi Qinghuan's face was full of disbelief. Although she knew that Qin Chuan was very strong, he couldn't be strong enough to fight against 10,000 Beast Island lords. This was simply outrageous. Mr. Qin, I know you are very strong, but it is really not necessary. In fact, even if we give up this vein, we can still form a team to explore deeper. The underground world is so big that we can always find a mine that is safe and uninhabited. Yi Qinhuan persuaded. No need to persuade me. I will never change my mind once I've made up my mind. But let me make this clear first. If I really hold on by myself, then if you guys come back, it won't be a 50-50 split anymore. Qin Chuan looked at Yi Qinhuan and others and said calmly. Of course, Yi Qinhuan had no objection. After all, they had already withdrawn from the battle for the mineral vein. Okay, then you guys should leave first, don't wait for the army to gather and beat you up together. Qin Chuan raised his hand slightly. Hearing this, Yi Qinhuan glanced at the people around her and her face was also full of embarrassment. But unfortunately, as the leader of the alliance, she had no way to decide the ideas of the members and had to follow the principle of minority obeying the majority. Basically 90% of the members of the Guardian Alliance do not agree to participate in the war. Even though Yi Qinhuan was unwilling in her heart, she had no choice but to withdraw. Mr. Qin, take care of yourself, Yi Qinhuan said, and then led everyone away. Qin Chuan stood at the entrance of the mine, waiting for the masters of the Beast Island to come. He wanted to see how this group of rabble would take the mine away from him. At the same time, At this time, the Galactic Alliance had also received the news about Gate Number 3. Alliance leader, there is news from Portal Number 3. Yi Qinhuan actually gave up the mine on her own initiative. Now Qin Chuan is the only one left at Portal Number 3. The leader's strategy worked. Zhongli smiled when he saw the news and replied, as I thought, Yi Qinhuan must have been unable to withstand the opposition within the alliance and took the initiative to withdraw. Now Qin Chuan is the only one left. No matter how strong he is, he can't defend the mine. As long as the time is right, we will take action immediately. After seeing Zhang Li's analysis, the members of the Galaxy Alliance were all extremely excited. After all, seizing the core evolution mineral vein is of vital importance to the Galactic Alliance. Alliance leader, let's send a few people to join the expeditionary force so that we can monitor the situation at any time. Yes, as long as Qin Chuan is killed, we will immediately seize his fusion ring. Zhongli said, okay, then send a few people to keep an eye on him. If Qin Chuan is defeated, notify me immediately. Yes. Under Zhongli's mobilization, several members of the Galaxy Alliance disguised themselves as individual soldiers and joined the expeditionary army, ready to observe the situation at any time. Time passes by every second. At this moment in the Endless Sea, under the instigation of the Galaxy Alliance, many Beast Island lords have begun to gather. In front of the huge teleportation portal, flashes of light kept appearing. They were all the masters of the Beast Island who were teleported here. The number of people who had just gathered had already reached thousands. Everyone stayed together and started talking to each other. Are you all here to attack Qin Chuan and Yi Qinhuan? Yes, all of us. To be precise, it's to attack Qin Chuan. I just got the news that the Guardian Alliance has voluntarily withdrawn. Qin Chuan is the only one left in transmission number 3. That's great. I was thinking of adding a Guardian Alliance, but I'm not sure we can win. Now there's only Qin Chuan, so there's nothing to be afraid of. It will probably take less than an hour for us to gather tens of thousands of people. I never thought that I would follow you guys to attack Qinchuan on impulse. He is the #1 person in the endless sea. Huh, this is called the nail that sticks out gets hammered down. Who made this guy so arrogant? He monopolizes the market with just his own strength. It's good to have more people, it's very safe. If there were really only a few of them, I wouldn't dare to come and bump into Qin Chuanju. Stop talking about Qin Chuanju. This guy is now the public enemy. When we attack portal number 3, don't hold back. I have a question. Does anyone know what Qin Chuan's pet is? So we can come up with a strategy. I don't know, but it doesn't matter. The most powerful beast pets are nothing more than tigers and lions, or elephants and rhinos. For tens of thousands of us, this is nothing to worry about. Yes, we have everything he has. I think quite a few of us have tiger pets. At this time, the lords of the Beast Island were full of confidence because of the gathering of the army, and they believed that even the #1 man in the endless sea could fight. Many of them had burning eyes and were already impatient. Everyone, we are all lone wolves after all. When the battle starts, there must be someone in command, so that we can exert the greatest strength. That's right. If there's no one to lead us, we'll all fight on our own and it's easy for us to hurt our own people. But who will take charge? While everyone is talking about it, suddenly a young man walked out of the crowd. The young man was handsome and had an extraordinary demeanor. As soon as he walked out, he shouted loudly, "Brothers, my name is Su Hao. My pet is a Beast King level snow leopard. If I guess correctly, I should be the strongest among the army in this expedition." As the young man named Su Hao walked out, everyone looked over. Although they are numerous, most of their pet beasts are adults, and a few have reached the Beast King level, but there are indeed no Beast Emperor level pet beasts. This Su Hao is indeed the most powerful among them. I thought the strongest among our expeditionary forces was at the Beast King level, but I didn't expect there would be a Beast Emperor level warrior to help us. This is great. Brother Su, since you are the strongest among us, you will be the commander. We will follow you as our leader. Brother Su, when the fight starts, don't get involved yet. Save your strength. When we have almost exhausted Qin Chuan, you can defeat him in one fell swoop. I agree. I agree. Chapter 46 Yi Qingwan's Decision. At this moment, everyone agreed immediately. Su Hao grinned slightly. He had his own plans for coming here to attack. The Endless Sea is currently full of powerful men and all races are competing for supremacy. Although he is one of the few powerful men in the Endless Sea who has reached the Beast King level, he has never been famous. If he could command the punitive army to reach Qinchuan this time, he would not only have the opportunity to plunder the fusion ring, but also become famous in the Endless Sea. Maybe after this crusade is over, he will be able to recruit a group of loyal subordinates, and then form an alliance, which will surpass the Galaxy Alliance in no time. Well, since you all take me as your leader, you must strictly obey my command after the war starts, Su Hao looked at everyone and said. Of course. Brother Su, please command with confidence. Since we are here to attack, we must unite as one and work together. Ha! I can't wait to kill Qin Chuan. Who isn't? Killing Qin Chuan is enough to brag about for the rest of my life. Let Qin Chuan become our stepping stone on the road to conquering the Endless Sea. Everyone, don't be too careless. We don't know how many powerful beast pets Qin Chuan has at the moment, so you still have to be extremely careful. According to my estimation, Qin Chuan has at least 2 Beast King level pets. The gap between the Beast King level and the Beast King level is still very large and should not be underestimated. After hearing this, Su Hao said, "Don't be afraid, everyone. If he really takes out the Beast King level, I will contain him. You just need to focus on attacking his body." Okay. Then I'll follow Brother Su's advice. But let me make this clear first. After we kill Qin Chuan, don't fight over the spoils. Distribute the spoils according to your contributions. Whoever contributes the most gets the biggest share, and the same goes for the evolutionary core veins. I agree. This can effectively prevent people from taking advantage of the situation. At this moment, the lords of the Beast Island had already begun discussing the ownership of the spoils before they even met Qin Chuan. It seemed that in their opinion, with the lords of 10,000 Beast Islands gathering together, Qin Chuan was doomed to die. We have almost all the people gathered now. In 10 minutes at most, we will enter the portal and start the battle. With the continuous gathering, the number of lords of Beast Island has now exceeded 10,000. The entire perimeter of portal number 3 was filled with a black mass, filled with the invading army. This grand event was broadcast in the chat channel. So naturally there are some people watching the show. Yi Qingwan did not return to the Lord of Beast Island at this moment, but stayed on the periphery to observe with her alliance members. It seems that Qin Chuan is in great danger now. There are more than 10,000 soldiers in the punitive army, and the end is endless. I don't know who can resist it, Wang Qing sighed as he looked at the crowd in front of him. Alas, Mr. Qin is too careless. If he had listened to me and given up directly, he wouldn't have to face so many people. But Mr. Qin has already said it. If he retreats now, his reputation will be ruined. Yi Qingwan also sighed. But looking at the situation, none of the top 10 alliances came, and those who came are basically all lone wolves, Li Shua said slowly. Don't worry, these alliance bosses are all very smart. They won't show up rashly before they are sure of Qin Chuan's strength. But what is certain is that as long as Qin Chuan is exhausted and unable to fight, those strong men who are observing will definitely make up for him and take advantage of his missed opportunities. You mean, there are hidden strong people among these tens of thousands of people? That's for sure. Basically, the top 10 alliances will send a few people in to observe the situation. Several Guardian members spoke up. Alas, it was me who invited Qin Chuan to explore portal number 3, but now I can only watch. It's my fault that he was harmed. Yi Qingwan also felt guilty at this time. After all, if it weren't for her, Qin Chuan might not have gone to guard the core evolution mine alone. Leader, it is wise for us to withdraw. If you insist on joining the war, you will be sending your brothers to death, Wang Qing said. But at this time Yi Qingwan always felt guilty in her heart. If Qin Chuan really died in the battle, she would definitely be responsible, and she would also lose a powerful ally. Furthermore, if Qin Chuan really could withstand the attack alone against 10,000 people, then her idea of cooperating with Qin Chuan would undoubtedly be a pipe dream. You are just afraid of death. Don't make it sound like you are doing it for my own good, Yi Qingwan said, glancing at Wang Qing. Hearing this, Wang Qing narrowed his eyes slightly and said, Alliance leader, if you feel bad about it, you can join the battle, but don't expect the strong men in the Guardian Alliance to take action. Hearing this, Yi Qingwan was very angry. Although she founded the Guardian Alliance, she was controlled by others in every way. There are many strong people in the Guardian Alliance, and there are also many who do not obey her, which is why she cannot completely control the Guardian Alliance. This is like a person who creates a company. Although he is the boss on paper, he still has to listen to the opinions of the board of directors on many important decisions. And Wang Qing is the leader of this board of directors. If he is not the deputy leader, he is better than the deputy leader. As long as there is a chance to restrain Yi Qingwan, he will never let it go. Alliance leader, don't blame yourself. Mr. Qin is very skilled and bold. He didn't listen to our advice. If something really happens, it has nothing to do with us. Yes, he insisted on guarding the mine. We tried to persuade him, but he refused to listen and there was nothing we could do. Several other people spoke up. No, I can't just stand there and watch, I must help. At this moment, Yi Qingwan felt more and more sorry for Qin Chuan, and the desire to join the war became stronger and stronger. Alliance leader, don't get too excited. There are tens of thousands of people here. Although your evolution ring is powerful, it comes at the cost of consuming the lives of your pets. Even if you manage to survive the attack with the ring of evolution, you will lose a king-level beast pet forever. When the other alliances attack us, what will we do? Chen Shua hurriedly tried to dissuade him. This is true. Once the ring of evolution is used, it means that the life of a beast king will be exhausted. Even if the mineral vein is guarded, it will definitely not last long. So although the ring of evolution seems powerful, it is only a trump card that should not be used unless it is absolutely necessary. It is like killing 1,000 enemies but losing 800 of your own. Don't try to persuade me. I won't just stand by and watch. Yi Qingwan seemed to have made up her mind at this moment. She currently has no way of getting the Guardian Alliance to join the battle, so she has to go alone. This would not only prevent the Guardian Alliance from suffering heavy casualties, but would also help Qin Chuan, but it would potentially put himself in danger. Since the leader wants to go, we can't stop him. We can only pray that he can return victorious, Wang Qing said, but his heart was already beaming with joy at this moment. If Yi Qingwan goes to help alone, as long as she is injured or killed in battle, his royal city can take her place. Yi Qingwan didn't care about the people around her and walked straight towards the portal. At this time, Qin Chuan, who was at the mine, sat quietly on a huge rock next to him. That calm gaze looked towards the entrance of the portal. Coupled with the lonely black land around, there is a sense of loneliness of a strong man. One man is better than thousands of troops. Chapter 47, A Horrible Battle. Qin Chuan also understood at this moment that this battle would not be easy to fight. There are 10,000 lords of the Beast Island, so the total number of their pet beasts is estimated to be at least 70 to 80,000. What is the concept? The overwhelming attack of beast pets was no less than a large beast tide. If Qin Chuan really had to fight to the end, the cost would be huge, and he might not be able to hold on at all. Therefore, in this battle, we must use thunderous force to inflict a severe and painful blow to the punitive army. Only by hitting someone so hard that it hurts can you scare others. So Qin Chuan also brought the behemoth dragon with him, and he didn't intend to hold back in this battle. If we have to fight, we might as well defeat them all at once, at least so that these small fry won't dare to cause trouble again. Of course, if his plan goes wrong and these guys are not afraid of death, then Qin Chuan can only temporarily avoid the limelight and return to Beast Island. So no matter what, in this battle, if you can win then fight, if you can't win then run away, it's not shameful. Just as Qin Chuan was thinking, he suddenly saw the portal flash. I thought it was a punitive army coming. But I didn't expect that the person who came was Yi Qingwan. Huh. Alliance leader Yi, didn't you leave? Why are you here again? Qin Chuan frowned slightly. Mr. Qin, although I cannot decide whether the alliance members stay or leave, I can decide whether I will help you or not. It was my suggestion to explore portal number 3. I felt that I couldn't just watch you fall into danger. Yi Qingwan said slowly. Qin Chuan was slightly moved by these words. Alliance leader Yi, you have to think carefully. We are not facing a wave of mindless beasts, but a crusade army. You still have time to leave now. If a fight really breaks out, it will be difficult to escape. Hearing this, Yi Qingwan smiled and said, Mr. Qin underestimates me too much. Now that I am here, I will not leave. Well, you and I will advance and retreat together. We will protect this mineral vein and share it, Qin Chuan said with a smile. It's true that Qin Chuan had no interest in Yi Qingwan before, but now it seems that Yi Qingwan is a friend worth making. At least when he faced the attacking army alone, Yi Qingwan did not back down. Yeah. Yi Qingwan nodded. Although she didn't know whether her decision would cause her serious harm, since she was already here, she would naturally do her best. Alliance leader Yi, can I tell you the truth? Qin Chuan suddenly said. Mr. Qin, just say whatever you want to say, Yi Qingwan said. To be honest, your Guardian Alliance is divided. It has the title of being in the top 3, but it is actually vulnerable. If you fail to establish your authority and hold the power of decision-making over the alliance in your hands, big problems will arise sooner or later. Qin Chuan said slowly. In fact, if the Guardian Alliance works together to resist the risks in this crusade. With Qin Chuan's fighting ability, he could easily deal with even twice the number, let alone 10,000 people. But unfortunately, the decision-making power of the Guardian Alliance does not entirely lie with Yi Qingwan. Alas. Actually, I also know that when I founded the Alliance, I wanted to attract a group of strong people to gain a foothold in the Endless Sea. Who knew that these guys would secretly join hands to resist me? If I hadn't obtained the Ring of Evolution, they might have rebelled long ago. Yi Qingwan also sighed. Just as Qin Chuan and Yi Qingwan were talking. At this moment, the lords of the Beast Island outside the portal have gathered, a total of 11,000 people. They all seem to be desperate criminals who wanted to get a piece of the pie from Qin Chuan. But there are also some people who understand the situation. For example, in the World Chat channel, many people hold a pessimistic attitude. Everyone, the expeditionary army has all headed for Gate 3. There are more than 10,000 of them. These guys really value money over their lives. Since Qin Chuanju dared to guard the mine, how could he not be capable? That's right, I seriously suspect that someone is deliberately stirring up trouble, wanting to point the finger at Qin Chuanju, and then they will reap the benefits. The analysis above is correct. I just took a look and found that all the people who went there were lone wolves. None of the top-ranked alliances showed up. Wait, I just got the news that Yi Qingwan seems to have joined the battle again. What? Didn't the Guardian Alliance withdraw from the battle for the mine? Why are they back now? Not sure, it seems that Yi Qingwan went alone. No matter how many people go, there will be something interesting to watch. Qin Chuanju and Yi Qingwan are both ring masters. If they use the power of the divine ring, it will probably be an unprecedented battle. Damn it, no, I want to go to the scene to watch the game. This kind of grand occasion is hard to come by. I think we should just forget it. When big guys fight, it's easy to get hurt accidentally. Let's just stay at home and wait for news. The chat channel is also quite hot at the moment. After all, this is a major event in the Endless Sea, so it naturally needs to be discussed in detail. The Galaxy Alliance also received news that Yi Qingwan suddenly joined the war. Alliance leader, Yi Qingwan has entered the scene. This seems a bit unexpected. Zhongli looked through the chat channel, his face darkening. This Yi Qingwan is really ignorant of life and death. She actually dared to join the battle, then I don't mind taking an extra god's ring. What the leader said is right. Even with another Yi Qingwan, it only increases the chances of winning by 10%. The chances of the two of them winning are still no more than 30%. Of course, with 11,000 Beast Island lords and tens of thousands of beast pets, even a beast tide wouldn't be that scary. Everyone, today's crusade is over, and the Endless Sea will inevitably usher in earth-shaking changes. Our Galaxy Alliance will definitely become the strongest in the Endless Sea. Everyone in the Galactic Alliance was extremely excited at this moment, and they couldn't wait for the war to start. At the same time, Su Hao, who was standing outside the number 3 portal, saw that the punitive army had already assembled and was also preparing to enter. Everyone. The time has come to make a name for yourself. Whoever can kill Qin Chuan will definitely replace him and become the number 1 person in the Endless Sea. Su Hao stood in front of the army and shouted loudly. Kill Qin Chuan. Seize the mineral vein. Kill Qin Chuan and become the number 1 in the Endless Sea. At this moment, no one could resist the temptation of the title of the number 1 in the Endless Sea. Everyone was filled with righteous indignation and their blood was boiling. Okay. Follow me into the portal. Su Hao raised his arm and shouted, and the army rushed into the portal like a torrent. In just a moment, 11,000 people appeared around the mine. After the army arrived, they immediately deployed their battle formations and released their pet animals. Among them, jackals, tigers, leopards, lions, bears, elephants and cows are the most numerous, plus some other miscellaneous pet animals, forming an army of nearly 100,000 pet animals. If someone with a timid heart saw this scale, he would probably be scared to death on the spot. Gulp. Seeing this scene, Yi Qingwan swallowed unconsciously, and was obviously a little scared. After all, this battle is too scary. Chapter 48, Suppressing the Whole Audience. Qin Chuan noticed the change in Yi Qingwan's expression, and then asked, Why, are you scared? It would be a lie to say I'm not afraid. There are tens of thousands of pet beasts. It's really hard to fight. Yi Qingwan's heart was trembling at this moment. She was also struggling internally at this moment. She didn't know whether the choice she made impulsively was right or wrong. But now there is obviously no room for regret. Mr. Qin, aren't you afraid? Yi Qingwan looked at Qin Chuan and said. If these more than 10,000 people are strong people from various major alliances, then I would definitely be afraid. But no matter how many people there are, they are just a mob. There is no reason to be afraid. Qin Chuan's expression was still calm at this moment, and he regarded the tens of thousands of troops as rotten fish and shrimp. In fact, they are just rotten fish and shrimp. Although the number of more than 10,000 people may seem intimidating, in fact, there are no more than 1,000 people who actually own Beast King level pets. As for the Beast King level, they are even rarer, and it would be a blessing to have 1 or 2. Even if it's just a mob, if they really start fighting, they can wear us down, Yi Qingwan said. So this requires tactics. When the fight starts, your task is to control the pet to guard my rear. As for charging into battle, leave it to me. As long as we kill them in the first battle, the crisis will be resolved. Qin Chuan said slowly. Charge into battle? Wouldn't your pet be an elephant? Yi Qingwan asked. That's about it, you'll understand soon, Qin Chuan responded casually. Yi Qingwan nodded. If it was really an elephant, that would be fine. Its charge would be enough to crush everything. Boom boom boom. At this moment, Su Hao was leading the way, and with his mighty army of tens of thousands, he had arrived right in front of Qin Chuan and Yi Qingwan. Qin Chuan, Yi Qingwan, you two have monopolized the mines and killed people wantonly, which has aroused public anger. On behalf of all the lords of the Beast Island, I have decided to attack you. Su Hao took the lead and immediately shouted. Hearing this, Qin Chuan smiled slightly. Are you that scumbag again? Haven't you heard of my name? Huh, you're the number one in the Endless Sea and number one on the reputation list, but so what? I have more than 10,000 brothers. If we really fight, you won't be my opponent. Su Hao sneered. Well, let's fight. I'll kill you first and make you the first to be punished. Qin Chuan shouted with murderous intent in his eyes. As soon as these words were spoken, Su Hao's expression suddenly changed, and he was obviously frightened by Qin Chuan's aura. But when he thought of the tens of thousands of brothers standing behind him, he immediately became tough again. You are not afraid of flicking your tongue. If you kowtow and apologize to all the masters of the Beast Island right now, and withdraw from the mine, I can consider letting you go. You talk too much nonsense. Do you want to fight or not? Qin Chuan frowned slightly, seeming a little impatient. Yi Qingwan, who was standing aside, was obviously a little nervous at the moment, and her palms were sweating unconsciously. Brothers, prepare to charge and dampen this guy's morale. Su Hao gave the order immediately. Roar. Ouch. In an instant, all the beasts roared together, and the terrifying roars resounded throughout the underground world. Huff huff. The next moment, hundreds of Beast Island lords controlled their pets to launch an attack without receiving any orders from Su Hao. Thousands of beasts rushed directly towards Qin Chuan. Damn it. I told you to prepare for battle, but you went first. Su Hao was stunned. Before he could give the order, thousands of pet beasts had already rushed out. Qin Chuan, who was far away, saw this scene and shook his head helplessly. They were indeed a mob with no organization at all. Yi Qingwan also immediately released her dozen polar bears and, following Qin Chuan's arrangements, protected the two of them in the middle. Do you really think that I, the number one in the Endless Sea, am made of paper? Qin Chuan was not polite at all and released his Dragon Ball. Boom. Hold head high. As the terrifying dragon roar shook the sky, almost all of the 12 dinosaurs, except for the Diplodocus and Quetzalcoatlus, appeared. For Carnotaurus took the lead and stood in front of the dragon army, while the Giganotosaurus and Tyrannosaurus Rex were in the back and roared terrifyingly. Even the 4 velociraptors let out sharp roars, eager to give it a try, while the Quetzalcoatlus in the sky kept circling, waiting for an opportunity to strike. In this battle, Qin Chuan did not leave any backup plan except for the two-chamber dragon with poor mobility, and summoned all the available troops. This horrific scene shocked Yi Qingwan, who was standing by, and she couldn't react for a long time. Her jaw was so open that a fist could fit in it. You call this almost? This is far from it. This is a dinosaur. How did you get this thing? What's going on? That shouldn't be the case. This doesn't make sense. Aren't there only existing creatures in the Endless Sea? Yi Qingwan was completely stunned and couldn't help but swear while speaking. Just now she asked Qin Chuan if it looked like it, and Qin Chuan said it was almost the same, which was obviously too much. Not only was Yi Qingwan frightened and pale, but the faces of tens of thousands of Beast Island lords who were in opposition also changed drastically when they suddenly saw a dozen giant beasts appear in the distance. Is this a dinosaur? Damn it! What's going on? Why are all of this guy's pets dinosaurs? What a joke! Isn't this a dimensionality reduction attack? No. Our pets are all normal animals, why is he a dinosaur? This is not fair. Why? Damn it! I wouldn't have come if I had known. Who the hell can beat this guy? Sure enough. The number one person in the Endless Sea knew it wouldn't be that simple. This time we're probably being tricked. When many people saw Qin Chuan's pet appear, they were shocked like a raging storm. When Su Hao, who was still commanding the army, saw this scene, he stood there in a daze, his mind in a mess. He thought countless times about the pets that Qin Chuan might have, but after thinking about it, there were only those few. But the sudden appearance of this giant dragon was completely beyond his understanding. This. Su Hao couldn't utter a complete sentence for a long time. The shock caused by the dragon was simply too great. At this time, Qin Chuan also knew that exposing the giant beast in front of everyone would not only bring them deterrence, but also greed. After all, no one would refuse to have a cool dragon as a pet. After a brief moment of distraction, Su Hao shouted, "Don't be afraid, everyone. If we can kill Qin Chuan, his dinosaurs will be ours. Whoever can kill him can plunder his pet. Charge!" Following Su Hao's loud roar, the shocked and dazed masters of the Beast Island instantly woke up. That's right. Kill Qin Chuan, and the dinosaur pet will be ours. Damn it, don't let anyone snatch it from me, I want the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Kill! Kill! As the crowd became restless, it was obvious that they were even crazier than before. Boom boom. Seeing the scene in front of her, Yi Qingwan also raised her hand and released a Beast Emperor level polar bear, plus a dozen Beast King level and adult ones. Although Qin Chuan is very powerful, as a cooperative ally, Yi Qingwan naturally will not just sit there and watch. "Mr. Qin, leave the rear to me," Yi Qingwan said. "Well, guard the rear and try to defeat them in one go. For Qin Chuan, as long as he can defeat them in the first battle, he will win this battle." Chapter 49 10,000 Enemies. At this time, Qin Chuan showed his dinosaur pet, which was no less tempting than a mineral vein, and even more so. "Get ready," Qin Chuan said, looking at Yi Qingwan. "I understand." Yi Qingwan came back to her senses and nodded quickly. Looking at the current situation, the dinosaurs that confront Qin Chuan head-on are not afraid at all, and Yi Qingwan only needs to find her own position and guard the rear, then there will be no worries. Looking at the army of pet beasts that were rushing forward one after another, Qin Chuan, for the first time, did not use the Carnotaurus to lead the charge, but instead controlled the Giganotosaurus to use his skills. Raging Sea. As the two behemoth dragons launched their skills at the same time, the ground suddenly became shaken. Bang bang bang. Columns of water shot up from the ground into the sky, turning into huge waves that slammed towards the army of beasts and pets in front. Damn it! This is unscientific. Why is the skill released by his beast pet so powerful? Retreat first. Don't force yourself. It's too late, quickly use the water attribute to offset it. As the crowd shouted, all water-attributed pets released their water-attributed skills almost simultaneously. Boom! Streams of water shot out and gathered into a river. Two walls of water suddenly collided with each other, and huge waves were raised dozens of meters high. Crash! The next moment, huge waves came down, like a torrential rain, and all the pets affected were plunged into the ocean. Thunderstorm Field. Qin Chuan immediately activated the Tyrannosaurus skill. Roar! Two Beast King level Tyrannosaurus Rex took a step forward, with lightning wrapped around their bodies, expanding hundreds of meters in an instant. Snap! Within its domain, several bolts of lightning fell at the same time. Sizzle! Thunder struck the ground and spread at the speed of light, like towering forked trees expanding in all directions. Almost all the pets in the water were chopped into charcoal. Thousands of pet beasts that took the lead were reduced to ashes in an instant. The whole scene was like the end of the world. Seeing this scene, Su Hao's face turned pale, and he immediately shouted, "Why are you all standing there? Those who have cheetah pets, why don't you organize and kill Qin Chuan? If you continue like this, you will definitely lose." Under the command of Su Hao, a team of hundreds of pet beasts composed entirely of cheetahs, relying on their speed advantage, bypassed the main battlefield and headed straight for Qin Chuan. After all, compared to directly fighting the dinosaurs, it is also a good idea to use a surprise attack to kill Qin Chuan. But Yi Qingwan, who was guarding the rear, would not let them succeed, and immediately raised her hand. Go! Huff huff! In an instant, more than a dozen polar bears, led by the Beast King level polar bear, rushed out instantly. Roar! Pound! As more than a dozen polar bears slapped out with their huge paws, dozens of adult cheetahs were killed on the spot and were unable to break through the defense. Yi Qingwan! Damn bitch! Su Hao was so angry that his whole body was shaking when he saw this scene. If Qin Chuan was alone, he might be able to deal with Qin Chuan by surprise attack. Although the chances of winning were still slim, at least he could give it a try. But now, the front battlefield is firmly controlled by Qin Chuan, and Yi Qingwan is guarding the rear, so the defense cannot be broken at all. After dealing with the first wave of scum, Qin Chuan immediately raised his hand and said, "Heavy cavalry, it's your turn. Charge!" Roar! After receiving the order, the 4 Carnotaurus rushed forward. Seeing the sudden attack from the 4 huge monsters, Su Hao was immediately confused and raised his hand. "Quick! Reorganize the counterattack and don't let Qin Chuan get close to us." However, at this moment, the punitive army had already been frightened by Qin Chuan, who was like a dinosaur, a prehistoric beast. Damn it! I wouldn't have come if I had known. This is impossible to fight. No. I can't die here, I have to retreat. Damn it! You are a bunch of rubbish. We only lost a few thousand of them, and we still have nearly 100,000 beast pets. What are you afraid of? Just as Qin Chuan expected, as long as they were hurt, the morale of this mob would immediately be lost. In an instant, thousands of the army of tens of thousands of people ran towards the portal and gave up the expedition. However, there are also many stubborn people who control their pets to launch a counterattack. But it was immediately smashed into pieces by the fierce charge of the Carnotaurus. The Giganotosaurus and Tyrannosaurus that followed were like tigers entering a flock of sheep. It was a completely one-sided massacre. Once their arrogance is defeated, all that remains is endless panic. This is too strong. Yi Qinhuan covered her red lips, shocked inside. She was glad that she and Qin Chuan were allies rather than enemies. If there really was such an enemy, it would be truly despairing. As the Bullosaurus and the Giganotosaurus charged, the 4 velociraptors used their agile bodies to shuttle back and forth in the chaotic battlefield. Their purpose is not to kill the beast pets, but to launch sneak attacks on the lone masters of the Beast Island. Almost instantly, screams and pleas for mercy could be heard everywhere the velociraptors passed by. Damn it! What the hell is this thing? How can it be so fast? No. Don't kill me. I know I was wrong. Have mercy, Qin Chuanju, I will give you all my resources, please let me go. Many Beast Island lords watched their companions fall one by one, and they didn't even have time to see who killed them. But at this moment, Qin Chuan turned a deaf ear to those pleas for mercy. He doesn't need any resources now, he only focuses on one thing, and that is to kill him so hard that the sky is dark and the earth is dark. The ultimate goal is to defeat these people completely at once. Only in this way can he completely establish his authority in the Endless Sea. Maybe this is of no use to those high-ranking alliances, but at least these lone wolves will not cause endless trouble to him because of the instigation of others. Alliance leader Yi, you see, this so-called army of 10,000 people is just like chickens and dogs in front of me. I just need to raise my hand, and they will be wiped out in an instant. Qin Chuan said calmly. You're awesome. Yi Qinhuan echoed with sweat all over her forehead. As the battlefield became more and more chaotic, most of the lords of the Beast Island had left the battlefield through the portal. Only a few thousand people were still following Su Hao and struggling to hold on. Having to look at the one-sided situation also makes one feel hopeless. Damn it! They are indeed a bunch of rabble, Su Hao also cursed angrily. This also verifies a saying, no matter how many sheep there are, they are still sheep. Even if the number reaches tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands, one tiger is enough to kill them all. This is a naked massacre. Let's withdraw. People's hearts have been dispersed now. There's no point in continuing to hold on. Yes, in the blink of an eye, hundreds of people around us have died, and our pets have suffered heavy casualties. If this continues, we will definitely be wiped out. Several Beast Island lords around Su Hao noticed that something was wrong and shouted immediately. Su Hao also understood that he had no chance of winning this battle, so he gritted his teeth and said, "Retreat." With the order given, the remaining lords of the Beast Island who were still struggling to hold on immediately left in the direction of the portal. Qin Chuan, who was far away, saw this scene and immediately raised his hand. Huff! As the pterosaur hovering in the sky swooped down, Qin Chuan jumped up and flew straight towards Su Hao. Qin Chuan would never let go of the guy who dared to take the lead in starting a war with him. Damn it! It's coming towards me. Su Hao looked up and saw the wind god pterosaur flying rapidly in the sky. He was so scared that he hurriedly rode on his Beast King level snow leopard and rushed straight towards the portal. Want to leave? Do you remember what I just said? Let's fight, I'll kill you first. Qin Chuan stood on the back of the pterosaur and shouted. This. Chapter 50 Establishing a Position. When Qin Chuan defeated the attacking army with thundering force. At this moment, the world chat channel has already exploded. Damn, I can't believe it. A crusade alliance of tens of thousands of people was broken up in just a few dozen minutes. It was so fucking explosive. How could it not explode? Qin Chuanju's pet is a dinosaur. What a concept. It's the only one in the entire Endless Sea. Where on earth did he get this dinosaur pet? This is way too much. Ha. I said before the war that since Qin Chuanju dared to guard the mine alone, he must have a trump card. These idiots didn't believe it. Now you know it. Too brutal. Fortunately I didn't go, or I would have been the first to die. It seems that after this battle, no one dares to mess with Qin Chuanju in the Endless Sea. Don't speak too early. The people who formed the expeditionary army this time are just a bunch of rabble. The big guys in the alliance haven't made any moves yet, and there are 3 other ring masters as well. Anyway, no matter what, Qin Chuanju is now definitely the best in the Endless Sea in terms of individual combat power. The dinosaur pet is really amazing. It seems that we small fry should not try to get into trouble with the number 3 portal. The chat channel was very lively at this time. Zhongli, who was staying in the Beast Island and watching the battle situation, had a grim face. The Galactic Alliance was also in an uproar. Alliance leader. This Qin's pet is too powerful. It's actually a dinosaur. How can we defeat it? Alas, it was all planned out, but I didn't expect it to end this way. No way, Qin Chuan alone is difficult enough, and with Yi Qingwan as a support, it's impossible to launch a surprise attack. It seems that if we don't get rid of the Qin guy, he will always be a huge mountain blocking our way. Alliance leader, what should we do now? We can't just let it go like this. Zhongli looked at the words of the alliance members and after a long silence, he said, it is indeed unexpected. No wonder this guy can always be so far ahead. Alliance leader, can we still compete with him? Although Zhongli was extremely shocked, as the leader of the first alliance of the Endless Sea, he still managed to calm down and said, don't worry too much, everyone. No one in the Endless Sea is absolutely invincible. Although his dinosaur pet is powerful, our experts are not bad either, and we can always find a way to deal with it. From this battle, Zhongli has determined to list Qin Chuan as the number 1 enemy of the Galaxy Alliance and the first priority that must be eliminated, far surpassing the lords of other Beast Islands and alliances. Alliance leader, I think the number 3 portal is in the final stages of construction. Should we take advantage of the battle that Qin Chuan just had to fight to launch a surprise attack? I think it's possible. After all, his pet will also get tired. If we can launch a surprise attack, it might be effective. Forget it, Yi Qingwan didn't participate in the battle from beginning to end. This guy has the Ring of Evolution. If he uses it and creates a dominant beast pet, we may not be able to succeed. After thinking for a while, Zhongli said, is the deputy leader here? Yes, what do you want, leader? Personally select 500 elite warriors and follow me to portal number 3. When the deputy leader of the Galaxy Alliance heard this, he was shocked. Leader, you don't really want to fight Qin Chuan, do you? Alliance leader, many of our strong men have not recovered from their injuries yet. It is not appropriate to start a war with Qin Chuan at this juncture. Yeah, don't let the other party kill you. Zhongli said, don't ask what you are going to do, just do as I say. Upon hearing this, the deputy leader could only nod. If they really went to fight Qin Chuan, they would not be confident, after all, they were still injured. At the same time, after Qin Chuan defeated the punitive army, many people had left the vicinity of the mine and reached the outside world. Even Su Hao rode out of the portal on a snow leopard. Qin Chuan followed closely behind, with no intention of letting the other party go. Boss. I was wrong before. Stop chasing me, please spare my life. I swear, I will never be your enemy again. At this moment, Su Hao looked at Qin Chuan who was chasing him relentlessly and immediately begged for mercy. Qin Chuan controlled the wind god pterosaur and flew directly in front of Su Hao, then jumped down, completely blocking Su Hao's way. If I let you go, will anyone be able to form a group to deal with me in the future? Just for this, you will die. Qin Chuan said coldly. Seeing that his plea for mercy was fruitless, Su Hao's face was immediately filled with anger. Qin. Do you think you are the only one at the Beast King level? If we really fight, I may not lose to you. Really? Let's give it a try, Qin Chuan said, and immediately controlled the Tyrannosaurus Rex behind him to rush forward. Come on. Su Hao raised his hand, and the Beast King level snow leopard pounced forward instantly. At the moment the snow leopard pounced, the Tyrannosaurus suddenly turned around and swung its tail, sweeping out with a horizontal blow. Pound! This blow was enough to shatter a small hill and hit the snow leopard hard. The snow leopard was originally relatively weak in size, and was sent flying backwards hundreds of meters after being hit by the whip. After it got up, it shook its head, and it was obvious that it had been beaten severely. Fortunately, it was at the Beast Emperor level. If it was at the Beast King level, it would have been killed on the spot. Damn it! Su Hao's face turned gloomy when he saw this. With such a huge difference in size, it is impossible to win through a contest of strength. Frost Silence Field. Su Hao immediately released the Beast King level skills. Call. As a burst of extremely cold white fog burst out from around the snow leopard, it quickly spread. Click, click, click. Almost instantly, all areas affected by the extremely cold white fog were immediately frozen. Qin Chuan also quickly jumped onto the wind god pterosaur and moved away. After all, with his current physical fitness, he could not withstand the ice attribute skills of the Beast King level pet. Huff. The Tyrannosaurus Rex, which had no time to retreat, was frozen into an ice sculpture. Huh, I thought your Beast King level dinosaur was so powerful, but you were still defeated by my ice attribute snow leopard. Su Hao laughed immediately when he saw that his attack was successful. Really? Take a closer look, Qin Chuan said. Snap. In an instant, large cracks appeared on the ice layer on the surface of the Tyrannosaurus. Boom. Bolts of lightning burst out from the Tyrannosaurus body, instantly illuminating the scene like polar day, and the ice on its surface quickly fell off. Roar. With a roar from the Tyrannosaurus Rex, the thunderstorm area spread out instantly. This, how is it possible? Su Hao was shocked and immediately controlled the snow leopard to dodge. Boom. A bolt of lightning struck, and the snow leopard, which had no time to dodge, was hit head-on, leaving it on the verge of death. Although both are Beast King level, the snow leopard has a huge gap with the Tyrannosaurus in terms of attributes, size and combat power. It wasn't an evenly matched battle. It's over. Qin Chuan prepared to control the Tyrannosaurus to give the opponent a fatal blow. Buzz buzz buzz. But at this moment, countless beams of light suddenly flashed around the portal. Members of the Galaxy Alliance, led by Zhongli, suddenly teleported over without any warning. Chapter 51, Sooner or later, there will be a war. Qin Chuan, who was originally planning to attack Su Hao, suddenly saw beams of light falling in front of him. A total of 500 powerful men from the Galaxy Alliance suddenly appeared before their eyes. This made Qin Chuan's face darken instantly. After seeing Qin Chuan's dozen or so dinosaur pets with their own eyes, the strong men of the Galaxy Alliance, led by Zhongli, all showed deep shock and fear on their faces. Although I already knew about his beast pet, it was still incredible to see it with my own eyes. How on earth did this guy get this ancient beast? I remember there were rumors of dinosaurs appearing before. Could it be this guy? Several people around Zhongli also started discussing. At this moment, when Su Hao saw Zhongli arriving with 500 strong men, he burst into tears of joy. Obviously, he thought that Zhongli and the others came to reinforce. Even though the Galaxy Alliance only brought 500 people, these 500 people are the elite among the elite, and their average combat power has basically reached the Beast King level. It can be said that the combat effectiveness of 500 people is dozens or even hundreds of times greater than that of tens of thousands of people. Alliance leader Zhang. Please save me. As long as you can save my life, I am willing to follow you like a slave. At this moment, Su Hao looked at Zhongli, crying for help. But at this time, Zhongli was just standing not far away and had no intention of taking action. Seeing this, Su Hao was a little confused, but he still got up and wanted to run towards Zhongli. Humph. Even if the Jade Emperor came, he can't save you. Qin Chuan did not let Su Hao go because of the appearance of Zhongli and others. Anyway, he must kill this man. If Zhongli dares to take action, Qin Chuan doesn't mind going to war with them. After all, he hasn't used his fusion ring and double-chamber dragon up to now. With these two trump cards, Qin Chuan had nothing to fear at all. Roar. The Tyrannosaurus let out a terrifying dragon roar that shook the heavens and the earth, and instantly rushed out. No. No. I don't want to die yet. Su Hao was so frightened when he saw the terrifying beast rushing towards him from behind that he immediately controlled the seriously injured snow leopard to block it. Snap! The Tyrannosaurus opened its bloody mouth and bit the snow leopard directly. The Beast King level snow leopard was killed on the spot without even having a chance to resist. Before Su Hao could summon other snow leopards to escape, the velociraptor waiting for an opportunity in the distance instantly pounced on his neck. Sniff! As the velociraptor opened its bloody mouth, it tore Su Hao's neck apart, and large amounts of blood sprayed out. Su Hao covered his throat, making hoarse sounds continuously, his face full of pain, but his body gradually lost functions and he fell heavily to the ground. Even though Su Hao already had the strength of a dark god, he was still powerless against an agile pet like the velociraptor. A strong man who possessed a Beast King level pet died tragically at the hands of Qin Chuan. When Zhongli saw such a brutal scene, his eyes narrowed. It can be seen from this that a single Beast King level pet would never be able to defeat Qin Chuan. To fight against a single Beast King level Tyrannosaurus Rex, at least 3 Beast King level pets must work together to have any chance of defeating it. If there is only one Beast King level, then it will basically be beaten. What? Do you want to compete with me too? After Qin Chuan killed Su Hao, he immediately turned his gaze to Zhongli and others. Don't be anxious. You and I will have a fight sooner or later, but not now. Zhongli looked at Qin Chuan calmly and said slowly. After hearing this, Qin Chuan could see that Zhongli did not want to go to war with him now. Similarly, Qin Chuan didn't want to fight with the other party now. After all, there was more than one powerful alliance member named Zhongli in this endless sea. There were no telling how many spies from other alliances were watching around. Once they started fighting, even if Qin Chuan could win, he would inevitably suffer losses. By then it would be easy for others to take advantage of the situation. After all, the dinosaur pet is tempting enough, not to mention his identity as the Ring Master. Once several alliances join forces to launch a surprise attack, it is easy to capsize. At this time, Yi Qinwan also walked out of portal number 3, Mr. Qin. Why are Zhongli and the others here? Do you want to fight? He probably came here to take advantage of the situation and doesn't want to start a war, Qin Chuan said. Taking advantage? Yi Qinwan was stunned. Zhongli took a step forward slowly and then took out the ring of 10,000 beasts in his hand. Buzz! As Zhongli slowly clenched his fist, the ring of 10,000 beasts on his index finger suddenly flashed a dazzling light. The next moment, the ownerless pets wandering around the portal were immediately covered by light. Seeing this, Qin Chuan also knew why the other party came. They were preparing to plunder those ownerless pets. At least 1,000 people died in this battle, and there were nearly 3,000 beast pets that were not killed. Since their owners were killed, they became ownerless and wandered around. As expected. After those ownerless pets were enveloped by the light of the ring of 10,000 beasts, they were immediately controlled. Qin Chuan, I have to thank you for allowing me to receive so many pet beasts at one time, Zhongli grinned and then waved his hand. Call. The next moment, nearly 3,000 pet beasts were all taken into the dimensional space by Zhongli. The ring of 10,000 beasts seems to have quite powerful abilities. Yi Qinwan was also shocked. After receiving the 3,000 beast pets, Zhongli slowly said, Qin Chuan, when we meet next time, we will decide who is better, and decide life and death. After saying these harsh words, Zhongli led everyone to start the transmission. Buzz! The next moment, the 500 people disappeared one after another. Leaving now? Yi Qinwan didn't expect Zhongli to leave so easily without even competing with Qin Chuan. What are you waiting for? If he chooses to fight me now, the outcome will only be a lose-lose situation for both of us. When the other strong men from the alliance come to reap the harvest, his death will be more miserable than mine. Qin Chuan said slowly. That's true. We have the Ring of God in our hands, and I don't know how many people are thinking about it. Yi Qinwan nodded slightly. After this battle, we don't have to worry about those lone wolves coming to cause trouble, and the core evolutionary vein can be developed well, Qin Chuan said slowly. With the battle over, the discussion in the chat channel was extremely heated. After this battle, Qin Chuan's status as the #1 person in the Endless Sea has skyrocketed again. Yes, I'm afraid no one can be a match for Qin Chuanju in terms of individual combat power. Brothers, it is better to avoid going to Portal 3 in the future. Let's focus on Portal 1 and 2. Alas, from now on, Portal number 3 will probably be exclusively owned by Qin Chuanju. There is nothing we can do. Qin Chuanju has such a big fist that we small fry can't possibly do anything to him. While discussing in the chat channel, Qin Chuan also posted a statement in the chat channel, from now on, the mineral vein at the entrance of Portal number 3 belongs to me. Although I occupy the mineral vein, I will not stop you from exploring the underground world. As long as you want to pass through, I will never stop you. As Qin Chuan's statement was released, almost everyone saw it. Qin Chuanju is so good. I thought he was going to occupy the entire number 3 portal. Qin Chuan is so powerful. I can go to portal number 3 to explore. Brothers, is there anyone who wants to form a group to explore? Add me. +1. Chapter 52 Small Goals. With Qin Chuan opening the number 3 portal, it also means that anyone can pass through as long as they don't intend to take his mine. Mr. Qin, will it be dangerous for us to open the portal like this? Yi Qingwan asked. No, after this battle, the lone wolf dare not come to cause trouble, Qin Chuan said, and then said, the reason why I opened it is that I don't want them to resent me. After all, I have the exclusive use of portal number 3, and many of them will regard me as an enemy. As long as the portal is opened, not only will they not harbor resentment, but they will also be grateful. Hearing this, Yi Qingwan nodded, I understand, I'll learn from you. After the war, Qin Chuan and Yi Qingwan began to clean up the battlefield. After all, those dead masters of the Beast Island must have things like the essence of exotic beasts on them. After a thorough search, Qin Chuan and Yi Qingwan together harvested more than 4,000 essences, 100,000 gold coins, and more than 100 exotic beast cores. Mr. Qin, I'll give you all these essence materials. After all, I'm just playing a supporting role and can't help much. Yi Qingwan was about to hand over 2,000 essences to Qin Chuan. Since we are in a cooperative relationship, we should split the gains equally, not to mention that this is not just a one-time cooperation. Essence gold coins and exotic beast cores will be divided equally between each of us, and the same applies to subsequent mineral mining. Qin Chuan said slowly. After this battle, Qin Chuan's essence reserves reached 2295, and his core reserves of exotic beasts had reached 90, and basically all 8 attributes were available. The gold coin reserves reached a terrifying 250,000. In fact, at this time, some people in the mall have already started selling essences and exotic beast cores. But the quantity is small, and Qin Chuan has no plans to purchase it for the time being. After all, with his current reserve of exotic beast cores, he would not be short of any beast pet that appeared randomly. Mr. Qin, thank you so much. Yi Qingwan was very grateful when she heard that Qin Chuan and she were still equally divided. She was also glad for her wise move. For Qin Chuan, how much help Yi Qingwan gave in this battle was not the key point. What he cared about was never the immediate benefits, but Yi Qingwan's ring of evolution. If the critical moment comes, being able to evolve the Beast King level polar bear to the domination level is enough to change a dilemma, or even a dead end. But then again, although Qin Chuan trusted Yi Qingwan, he didn't trust the members under her, so Qin Chuan called Chen Yahue over. The purpose is not only to let Chen Yahue mine, but more to act as his eyes and keep an eye on these people. Chen Yahue is not very capable and she is a girl, so no one cares about her. Hui, from now on you will follow them to mine. No matter how many evolution cores you dig, you don't have to hand them in. They are all yours, Qin Chuan said, looking at Chen Yahue. Wow. Thank you, brother Qin. Chen Yahue was deeply moved. She didn't expect that she had contributed hundreds of essences before and now she would get such a huge reward. With Qin Chuan as her support, she believed that she could also grow quickly. After arranging the matter of the mineral vein, Qin Chuan also planned to return to Beast Island. He still had 4 dragon eggs to hatch. Just as Qin Chuan was about to return to Beast Island, a world announcement suddenly appeared. World announcement, the second stage of the Beast Tide, extinction, will begin in the underground world in 7 days. This Beast Tide lasts for 1 day, and a new beast, the Mother of Wisdom, joins for the first time. If the Mother of Wisdom cannot be killed within 1 day, the strength of the Beast Tide will increase tenfold every day, and it will be continuously extended until the Mother of Wisdom is killed. It is recommended that the owners of all the Beast Islands unite to fight the enemy. Once the beast tide breaks out of the underground world, it will sweep across all the beast islands. The Lord of the Beast Island who successfully kills the Mother of Wisdom will receive a unique special reward. Please, Lords of the Beast Islands, become stronger as soon as possible before the second stage of the beast tide arrives. As this announcement came out without warning, the World Channel instantly became abuzz. Finally, a world announcement has appeared. I didn't expect that the second stage of the beast tide would be given 7 days. What does the word extinction mean in the second stage of the beast tide? Who will be exterminated? Isn't this nonsense? They are definitely going to exterminate us. Didn't you read the information? This beast tide is different from the first stage. There is the Mother of Wisdom, who should be similar to the leader. Hiss. This is terrifying. If there is a brain controlling the alien beast, it is no longer a brainless alien beast. It will definitely be much smarter. Yes, the difficulty of the beast tide has increased sharply. Fighting alone is no longer feasible. Are you asking us to cooperate against the enemy? The general meaning can be understood as, a beast tide will burst out from the underground world, and we, the Lords of the Beast Island, need to cooperate to guard the 3 portals, and also find a way to kill the Mother of Wisdom. What's even more terrifying is that if you can't kill the Mother of Wisdom within a day, her strength will increase tenfold. If you can't kill her within a few days, there will be no chance of defeating her. Otherwise, why is it called extinction? It seems that many people will die in the second stage of the beast tide. We must also hurry up and explore the underground world and become stronger as soon as possible. Gate number 3 has assembled, let's explore the underground world together. With the appearance of the world announcement, the Lords of the Beast Island also began to take action and poured into portal number 3. However, these people were quite sensible. After passing through portal number 3, they all avoided Qin Chuan's mineral veins and did not harm them at all. From this point, it is not difficult to see that Qin Chuan's effect of establishing authority is surprisingly good. Mr. Qin, it looks like we need to cooperate with the masters of other beast islands for this second stage of the beast tide, Yi Qinhuan said. Well, the first stage of the beast tide is a test of our individual combat capabilities, and the second stage is a test of our ability to cooperate. With the current level of the Endless Sea strongmen, if they don't improve much in these 7 days, it will be difficult to defend against a large-scale beast tide. Qin Chuan said earnestly. Don't you have it? Yi Qinhuan smiled. I'm not a savior. Since this beast tide is a collaboration, the scale of the beast tide will be unprecedentedly large. Although the time limit is 1 day, it is absolutely impossible to finish it within 1 day. If it is delayed for 2 or 3 days, I will definitely die. Qin Chuan shook his head, deeply worried. Because the world announcement made it very clear that we need to cooperate to kill the Mother of Wisdom. If we can't kill her in 1 day, the number will increase tenfold. Therefore, the strength of the beast tide is not as small as the first stage. Even someone as strong as Qin Chuan cannot kill them like in the first stage. It seems that we need to explore the underground world, Yi Qinhuan said. Well, wait until I return to Beast Island to rest, and then explore the underground world at night to see what the situation is in the depths, Qin Chuan said. Since they came to the underground world, Qin Chuan has been staying at the edge of the portal and has not stepped into the depths. The beast tide in this second stage is so strong, Qin Chuan naturally has to become stronger quickly. At least before the beast tide comes, he must reach the level of domain god, and one of his beast pets must be at least at the dominant level. This is the goal Qin Chuan set for himself. Chapter 53, The Ring of Kingship. As time came to the afternoon, after nearly a day of digging, Qin Chuan already had 100 evolution cores in his hands. Qin Chuan plans to return to Beast Island and make another upgrade. At this moment, Yi Qinhuan had already returned to Beast Island to rest. The two planned to explore the underground world as a group at night. Brother Qin, don't leave yet, I found a treasure. Just as Qin Chuan was about to return, Chen Yahue suddenly called him. Treasure. Is there anything else in this place besides the evolution core and a small amount of essence? Qin Chuan wondered. Chen Yahue looked left and right to make sure that there was no one around, then she carefully took out half of the parchment. I think I found a treasure map. Suddenly seeing the parchment that Chen Yahue took out, Qin Chuan took it and found that there was a small ring pattern on the treasure map. Is this the treasure map of the Ring of God? Really? My luck is so good. Let me see what kind of ring this treasure map is. Chen Yahue immediately became excited. Qin Chuan turned over the back and took a look, only to see 4 small words written on the back: Ring of Royal Power. Ring of Royal Power. Qin Chuan's face was full of shock, as if he knew it was no ordinary item just by hearing the name. Ring of Kingship, grants the wearer the power of kingship, greatly enhancing the combat effectiveness of one's own beast pet and suppressing the enemy at the same time. Complete treasure map and dig at designated locations. As the power of the Ring of Kingship was revealed, Qin Chuan's face was filled with shock. He now had the Ring of Fusion. If used in conjunction with the Ring of Royal Power, the combat effectiveness will soar like a rocket. It's a pity that this treasure map is only half a picture. If it were a complete one, maybe we could find the divine ring, Chen Yahue said slowly. Be content. Even though it's only half a sheet, it's a treasure that many people can only encounter but cannot ask for. I can see now that you are not very strong, but your luck is surprisingly good. Qin Chuan also looked at Chen Yahue with admiration at this moment. After all, she had won a big prize before and obtained essence and exotic beast core. Now, you can find a treasure map by digging in any mine. She is definitely the chosen one. It seems that this luck is also a kind of strength, which Qin Chuan cannot even match. This is all thanks to Brother Qin's support, otherwise I wouldn't have the opportunity to mine, Chen Yahue said with a smile. You are too modest. Since you dug it up, you should keep it, Qin Chuan said. I'd better give it to you. There's no use for me to keep it. Besides, my pet has low combat power. Even if I take it, I won't be able to keep it, Chen Yahue shook her head. Since Chen Yahue chose to cling to Qin Chuan's thigh, she had already made up her mind that no matter what good things she got, she would give them to Qin Chuan as soon as possible. Hearing this, Qin Chuan had no reason to refuse. Okay, then I'll accept it first. Don't worry, you gave me all the good things, and I will naturally protect you. Brother Qin's words are enough, Chen Yahue nodded, on the importance of holding on to a thigh. Qin Chuan took a look at the first half of the treasure map. It should be in the Black Mountain area of the underground world, which is an unexplored area. However, if you want to find the Ring of Kingship in Black Mountain, you still need the second half of the treasure map. Of course, if you are lucky enough, you may be able to find it without it. Of course, this requires incredible luck. But Qin Chuan was not in a hurry. He had to explore the underground world anyway. As long as he was lucky enough, he would definitely find the Ring of Kingship before the beast tide came. Endless Sea. Beast Island. After returning to Beast Island, Qin Chuan prepared to hatch 4 dragon eggs. I hope to get some powerful dinosaurs. Incubation. Hatched successfully, Triceratops *4. Species, Triceratops. Triceratops has extremely high defense and destructive power. It belongs to the same era as Tyrannosaurus and has the same combat power. Weight, 10 kilograms, maximum 15 tons. Level, childhood. Ouch. As the 4 dragon eggs burst at the same time, 4 little heads poked out, emitting faint cries. It's actually a Triceratops. Qin Chuan was also obviously shocked. The dragon egg didn't look big, so I thought it would hatch a small or medium-sized dinosaur, but it turned out to be a monster with the same weight as Tyrannosaurus. Triceratops and Tyrannosaurus belong to the same era, and both species are large dragons. If 2 behemoths fight, in a one-on-one situation, the Tyrannosaurus Rex's chances of winning are not very high. Because if you are poked by the huge horn that is nearly 2 meters long, you will be crippled if not killed. The big 3 are here. Giganotosaurus, Tyrannosaurus Rex, and Triceratops. They are all powerful dinosaurs. This increases our chances of winning against the beast tide. But I only have over 2,000 essences at the moment, so I can't upgrade all 4 to Beast King level. I have to stop for a while. Qin Chuan could only put the Triceratops cub into the dimensional space first, because his current combat power was already very strong and there was no need to forcibly increase it for the time being. According to the current progress, when the second wave of beasts arrives in 7 days, his dinosaur army will definitely become much larger. At present, Qin Chuan has no shortage of exotic beast cores, but what he lacks is the essence. After all, this thing is the hard currency of the Endless Sea. Therefore, Qin Chuan's main purpose of going deep into the underground world this time is to earn more essence, and secondly to find the treasure map of the lower half of the Ring of Kingship. But before that, Qin Chuan planned to upgrade the double-chamber dragon. After all, he has 100 evolution cores in his hands, so he can test the waters first, and it will also be convenient for upgrading other pets in the future. I hope I'll have better luck and not waste my hard-earned evolution core. Qin Chuan rubbed his hands, then raised his hand to summon the double-chamber dragon, and took out 100 evolution cores. Yi Qingyuan had experimented with this before, and the probability of improving the evolution core was frighteningly low. Even though Qin Chuan had 100 pills in his hand, he still felt unsure. After all, he didn't have the same luck as Qin Yahui. Improve the attributes of the double-chamber dragon. Qin Chuan first took out 10 evolution cores and tried the first evolution. Evolution core -10, remaining 90. Upgrade failed. As the 10 evolution core stones entered the sea, it ended in failure just as Qin Chuan had expected. 10 won't work, then 20, and keep upgrading. Evolution core -20, remaining 70. Upgrade failed. This. In just a moment, 30 evolution cores were destroyed, and there was no sign of upgrading at all. I don't believe it. Continue with 20. Qin Chuan said. Evolution core -20, remaining 50. Upgrade failed. Forehead. Qin Chuan's face suddenly became dark, and he even regretted upgrading rashly. But now all 50 have been invested. If I don't continue, it would be a huge loss. 20 won't do, then 40. I don't believe his face is really that black. Qin Chuan gritted his teeth and threw in 40 pills. Superior attribute upgrade successful. Chapter 54, Earth Vein Properties. Species, Diplodocerus brittleus. Weight, 220 tons. Level, Adult. Attributes, Earth Vein Attributes. Main skill, Landslide. Higher attribute skills cannot continue to evolve, and the power will increase as the pet's realm increases. Passive skill, Unmovable. The pet's defense is greatly enhanced, and it can effectively resist 90% of damage. As the upgrade was completed, Qin Chuan breathed a sigh of relief. He finally got upgraded. Although the Diplodocus is only an adult at this moment, it has evolved to the Earth Vein attributes. So the skin looks tougher, and the limbs are covered with thick crust, making them stronger than before. It's like a moving hill. If this skill is activated, it will probably cause the sky to collapse and the earth to split. However, according to the introduction, it seems that after reaching the upper attributes, the skills will be fixed. But this is normal. After all, the skills that come with the higher level attributes are already at a heaven-defying level. Especially the super defense of the passive skill, ordinary pets can't break the defense at all. The strength has increased significantly. It seems that the demand for this evolution core is no less than that of the essence. Qin Chuan consumed 90 of them to be able to level up this time. He didn't know how many more he would need to consume to level up next time. After determining the target, Qin Chuan left the Beast Island and headed for the underground world. Yi Qingyuan had been waiting for a long time. Mr. Qin, when are we leaving? Any time is fine. Why don't you bring some strong men with you? Qin Chuan said. No need to bring them. We still don't know what the situation is in the deep underground world. If there are too many people, the mobility will be too poor, Yi Qingyuan said slowly. Qin Chuan nodded slightly. Both of them were high-level fighters in the Endless Sea, and they were also ring masters. When they joined forces, they were indeed incredibly powerful. And even if he encounters an opponent that he cannot defeat, he can summon the wind god Pterosaur and escape. But once there are more people, there will be restrictions everywhere, so it is indeed more convenient for two people. Okay, let's go, Qin Chuan said, and immediately raised his hand to release the wind god Pterosaur. Seeing the huge creature with a wingspan of 15 meters, Yi Qingyuan was filled with envy. If I could have a pet like this, I could go anywhere I want in the Endless Sea. It would be so cool. Do you like it? Qin Chuan said with a smile. I like it very much, Yi Qingyuan's eyes lit up. I'm glad you like it, Qin Chuan said, and he and Yi Qingyuan rode on the pterosaur's back. I thought you would give me one, Yi Qingyuan's face suddenly turned black. This dinosaur of mine is worth at least 10,000 essences. If you can give me 10,000 essences, maybe I can give you a cub, Qin Chuan said with a smile. Hearing this, Yi Qingyuan was surprised. Really? The key is whether you can produce 10,000 essences? Qin Chuan asked. I don't have that much essence now. 10,000 essences are enough to upgrade a dominant level pet beast. Can I buy it on credit? Yi Qinhuan said with a smile. That's a nice thought. Let's go. Qin Chuan patted the pterosaur's back, and as its wings flapped, it immediately took off into the air and flew towards the depths of the underground world. Ever since Qin Chuan opened portal number 3, they are not the only ones exploring. Before Qin Chuan set out, tens of thousands of Beast Island lords had already explored the underground world ahead of them. The night in the underground world is not too dark, because above your head is the seabed rock of the endless sea, and everywhere are glowing strange species. Although it was not as dazzling as the sun, it allowed them to barely see clearly below. It seems that these guys are quite fast. As soon as I opened portal number 3, these guys moved like a swarm of locusts, leaving no grass wherever they went, Qin Chuan said slowly, looking down. I saw that under the underground world, there were corpses of strange beasts and destroyed mountains everywhere. Obviously, this group of guys planned to search for mineral veins while killing strange beasts to improve their strength. However, Qin Chuan's pterosaur was very fast, and it didn't take long before he saw a small number of Beast Island lords hunting strange beasts below. But Qin Chuan looked down on these scattered exotic beasts. After all, the essence and divinity they could provide were too little. With Qin Chuan's current combat power, it would take at least 100 or 200 groups of alien beasts before he would need to take action. Mr. Qin, do we have a target? Flying around like this all the time is not a solution, Yi Qinhuan said. Qin Chuan then thought of the half of the treasure map in his hand. According to the map, if he flew forward for another half an hour, he should reach the Black Mountain area. The so-called Black Mountain is the geology formed after the eruption of an underground volcano, and the Ring of Kingship is in the Black Mountain area. Let's take a look at the Black Mountain ahead, and let my wind god pterosaur take a rest, Qin Chuan said, and then he flew forward. After flying for half an hour, Qin Chuan arrived at the Black Mountain area. Originally, Qin Chuan was thinking about not relying on the second half of the map and looking for the Ring of Royal Power in Black Mountain. But after arriving, Qin Chuan immediately gave up the idea because Black Mountain was too big. A mountain range that winds and twists like a giant dragon stretches for hundreds of kilometers. Without the exact location of the treasure, searching for it would be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And because the surface of the Black Mountain is covered with black volcanic rocks and does not reflect light, it is darker than other areas. Once you go deep, you will not only lose your way, but you will also most likely encounter other powerful beasts. Run. Don't waste time. If you run slower, no one will stop and wait for you. Just when Qin Chuan was about to take a break, he suddenly heard a series of noisy footsteps and urgent shouts coming from not far away. I saw more than 50 masters of the Beast Island running for their lives. But they were almost all running on foot, not riding on pet animals, so their behavior was very strange. Huh? Why are there so many Beast Island lords here? What are they doing? Qin Chuan looked ahead and frowned slightly. Is he being chased by some powerful monster? Yi Qinhuan asked. I didn't see any strange beasts behind. Could it be that they found some treasure? Qin Chuan looked back and said. Maybe it's true. Why don't we follow and see the situation? If there really is a treasure, we will grab it immediately. After Yi Qinhuan said this, she also ran over. Qin Chuan also followed on foot. At this moment, Qin Chuan was already close to the realm of Domain God. Even on foot, his speed was no slower than that of his pet beast. In just a few breaths, he had caught up with the main force. Brother, why are you running so fast? Qin Chuan asked a Beast Island lord beside him while running. But the lord of the Beast Island had no time to pay attention to Qin Chuan at this moment, he just kept running wildly. I don't know how long they ran, but some of the 50 or so people who were not strong enough were already physically exhausted. I really can't run anymore. I won't run anymore. As one of the lords of the Beast Island stopped due to exhaustion, the others were equally tired and simply collapsed on the ground one by one. They were breathing heavily, as if they were going to breathe their lungs out. Yi Qinhuan looked at the lord of the Beast Island who was lying paralyzed on the ground and asked, Aren't you hiding your pet beasts to give birth? Why don't you ride your pet beasts and run away? Someone in the crowd heard this and immediately became furious. Are you asking this in human terms? Where did we get our pet animals from? They're all dead. What? Yi Qinhuan was startled. All dead? There are no strange beasts chasing them, so how could they all die? What killed him? Chapter 55, Earth Demon. It turns out that you didn't find the treasure, but were being chased. Yi Qingwan was speechless. I just saw them running for their lives, and there were no strange beasts behind them, so I thought they had discovered something incredible. What treasure? That's a bunch of demons. Damn it, there were more than 200 of us, and 150 of us were killed in the blink of an eye. Alas. I shouldn't have come if I had known this. This is too scary. Several people were still in shock at this moment. Earth demon. Is it very strong? Yi Qingwan asked. Insanely strong. They are a group of intelligent animals that know how to cooperate. And these demons eat people. They treat us like two-legged sheep. Damn it. I saw with my own eyes that several Beast Island lords were ripped apart by them while they were still alive. It was so tragic. If we hadn't abandoned our pets to delay them, more than 50 of us would have been eaten. Several lords of the Beast Island were already frightened out of their wits and were trembling all over. Yi Qingwan finally understood. No wonder they had no pets anymore. It turned out that they were all using them as meat shields to block the earth demons. Yi Qingwan looked at Qin Chuan and said, "We don't know the strength of the demon, should we continue to go deeper?" Qin Chuan touched his chin and said, "I'm thinking, will killing the earth demon give me a lot of resources? If so, I can give it a try." Upon hearing this, the several Beast Island masters around were speechless. No. Are you too crazy? Still want to kill the earth demon? The average strength of the earth demons is at least at the Beast King level. There are even Beast Emperor and Overlord levels in the earth demon tribe. Yeah, you two new guys, don't overestimate your abilities. Leave this troubled place as soon as you can while you can. Several masters of the Beast Island advised. Obviously, they all came from Beast Island and did not know Qin Chuan and Yi Qingwan, let alone know that these two were the top combat forces in the Endless Sea. Beast King level and Overlord level. Yi Qingwan was also surprised. Yes, according to our observation, there is a large tribe of more than 2,000 earth demons ahead. Ordinary earth demon warriors are at the Beast King level, elite warriors are at the Beast Emperor level, and the earth demon leader has reached the terrifying Overlord level. They should be the natives of this Black Mountain. If you want to explore the Black Mountain, you must pass through their tribe. Alas, we were too careless, otherwise we wouldn't have suffered such heavy losses. Several lords of the Beast Island sighed, their eyes filled with regret. More than 200 people formed a group to explore the underground world. At first, it was relatively smooth. They killed strange beasts along the way as if they were in an uninhabited area. However, after arriving at the Black Mountain, the difficulty soared. In fact, it is not difficult to understand. This Black Mountain is the hiding place of the Ring of Kingship. How could there be no powerful beasts guarding it? Perhaps this demon tribe exists to protect the Ring of Royal Power. Based on the strength level of the earth demons, this second stage of the beast tide is expected to be terrifying, Qin Chuan said slowly. Why don't we go back first and bring some more strong men to try our luck, Yi Qingwan said. No need. With our strength, we can fight even if we encounter a group of demons. Let's wait and see, Qin Chuan raised his hand. Hearing this, Yi Qingwan also nodded. The conversation between the two was also heard clearly by dozens of Beast Island lords around them. No. Who gave you the courage to challenge the demon group? Do you think you are Qin Chuan? These two guys want to die, don't drag us down with them, brothers, those who can run, keep running, the demons will probably catch up with us soon. Go. Get out of here. Following the lead of several Beast Island lords, they all stood up and prepared to leave. Huff huff. Just before everyone started running, they suddenly heard bursts of hurried running sounds coming from the distant hills. They saw nearly 50 earth demons riding giant wolves rapidly chasing in their direction. These demons are strong, with dark skin and a mouth full of exposed fangs, looking like enhanced orcs. And each of them held a stone spear made of unknown material. These stone spears emitted a faint glow, and were obviously weapons made of some kind of crystal. Damn it! The demons are coming. We are doomed. Ah, I don't want to die. Run! Run! Dozens of Beast Island lords were like frightened rabbits at this moment, trying to run for their lives. But how could two legs possibly outrun a giant wolf with 4 legs? In almost the blink of an eye, 50 earth demons riding on giant wolves surrounded them. The leader was a demon with 2 horns on his head, whose strength seemed to have reached the level of Beast King. It seems that this is an elite level demon. Delicious two-legged lamb, now we can enjoy a feast again. An earth demon licked his dark lips and suddenly spoke in human language. In fact, it doesn't mean that they can speak human language, but that the Beast Island system of the Lord of Beast Island can automatically translate their words. So it looks like they can speak human language. Take them back, use the females for fun, and dissect the males and enjoy their internal organs. A demon immediately waved his spear. Aw! In an instant, all the demons became excited, as if they would rush up and abduct them at the next moment. At this moment, the more than 50 lords of the Beast Island were all trembling with fear. Several women among them were so pale that they sat down on the ground. It was as if they had foreseen how they would be tortured to death next. Just as the Earth Demon was about to step forward and attack, Qin Chuan and Yi Qinhuan immediately entered combat mode. But this slight movement was seen clearly by the leading elite demon, who almost instantly saw the rings on Qin Chuan and Yi Qinhuan's fingers. Don't move, there is a human ring master inside. The elite Earth Demon immediately raised his hand to stop the group of Earth Demons that were eager to try. As soon as these words were spoken, dozens of Earth Demons immediately stopped their actions and all looked at Qin Chuan and Yi Qinhuan. As expected, the shining divine rings on the two people's fingers symbolized their status and identity. The Earth Demon also knew that any human who could obtain the Ring of God must be the most powerful existence in the Endless Sea. If they act rashly, they may be wiped out. Ring Master. You two are the Ring Masters. It really is the Ring of God. Is it Alliance Leader Yi? Could this be Qin Chuanju? Oh my god, we are rescued. It's really Qin Chuanju. The #1 man in the Endless Sea. Ha ha ha, now we don't have to die. That's great, wow. With Qin Chuanju here, there's nothing to be afraid of with the demons. In an instant, dozens of Beast Island lords became excited. Because Yi Qinhuan was the only girl in the top 5 of the reputation list, she was easily recognized because she was wearing the Ring of God. It is no secret that Yi Qinhuan and Qin Chuan are allies. So when everyone recognized Yi Qinhuan, they naturally recognized Qin Chuan as well. Chapter 56, Fierce Battle with the Demons. Because of the presence of the two ring masters Qin Chuan and Yi Qinhuan, the group of demons at this moment did not dare to act rashly. The reason why Qin Chuan didn't rush to take action was that he was observing the spear in the other party's hand. Can this spear, which is made of unknown crystal, cause harm to pets? After all, it's something I've never seen before. Human Ring Master, this group of people is my prey. If you leave immediately, I will not attack you, the elite demon suddenly said. Qin Chuan smiled when he heard this suddenly. It seemed that these intelligent beasts were not stupid and knew that they were not easy to deal with. Qin Chuanju. Alliance Leader Yi, you can't leave, or we will be in trouble. Qin Chuanju, please, save us. I kowtow to you. At this moment, many of the Beast Island lords were afraid that Qin Chuan and Yi Qinhuan would leave, so they knelt down and kowtowed. These demons are all very powerful, and I don't know what special abilities their spears have, so you can only hope for the best, Qin Chuan suddenly said, turning his head to look at everyone. Qin Chuanju, please don't, you are our last hope. Qin Chuanju, if you don't take action, we will definitely be ripped apart. Many people feel like crying but have no tears. At this moment, a more astute Beast Island lord in the crowd hurriedly shouted, everyone, don't just stand there, quickly take out all your essence and offer it to Qin Chuanju. Yes, yes, yes. We have the essence. Quick. Take them all out. In an instant, more than 50 people took out almost all of their essence. There are probably more than 2,000 essences collected. This is almost all the belongings of these people. After all, they are not very strong, and it is very difficult for them to barely take out these. Seeing that there was essence to be taken, Qin Chuan smiled and said, since you are all so sensible, Qin, will do my best to protect you. Yi Qinhuan. Wow, so this is the purpose. Yi Qinhuan originally thought that Qin Chuan really didn't want to go to war with the demons, but now it seems that she was wrong. Alliance Leader Yi, please protect them. I will take care of these demons. Qin Chuan rolled up his sleeves and walked out slowly. I understand. Yi Qinhuan nodded. She also knew that in front of Qin Chuan's powerful pet, she could only play a supporting role. When the elite demon saw Qin Chuan was about to attack, he immediately became furious. Humph. You are so arrogant. Calling you a human ring master is a compliment to you. You are just a stronger two-legged sheep. Aw. As the elite earth demon finished speaking, more than 50 earth demons immediately raised their spears and sat on their giant wolves, howling as if they would rush forward at the next moment. In my eyes, you are not even as good as a two-legged sheep, Qin Chuan said, and waved his hands violently. Boom boom boom. As loud noises were heard, 2 Giganotosaurus and 2 Tyrannosaurus rex were released instantly. The moment they landed, the ground shook. Roar. Accompanied by a terrifying dragon roar that shook the earth, the giant wolf that the earth demon was sitting on was frightened and took a few steps back instantly. The oppressive feeling brought by the 4 huge monsters is quite overwhelming. Hiss. Everyone gasped when they saw this. As expected. The sense of security given by the number 1 person in the Endless Sea is simply overwhelming. He looks so cool every time he appears on stage. I'm so enviable, Yi Qingwan couldn't help but reveal an envious look on her face. The group of demons were stunned when they saw how huge Qin Chuan's pet was. What kind of pet is this? How can it be so big? The elite earth demon was also obviously shocked. Go. Qin Chuan immediately pointed forward. Bang 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 bang. As the 4 giant beasts rushed out, they headed straight for the group of earth demons. Kill them all. The elite demon immediately raised his spear and launched an attack. Whoosh. As more than 50 earth demon warriors rushed out, they raised their spears and aimed at the behemoth dragon. Qin Chuan, be careful, these spears are very powerful. Someone in the crowd immediately reminded him. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The next moment, 50 spears shot in a parabolic trajectory directly towards Qin Chuan's 4 dinosaurs. Qin Chuan was not panicked at all and immediately controlled the behemoth dragon to counterattack. Huff. As the 2 giant dragons in the lead swung their tails violently, a large number of spears were instantly deflected and flew away. Sniff. But several spears still pierced into the body of the behemoth dragon, and blood splattered. Fortunately, the behemoth dragon was big enough, so the damage caused by the spear was not very high. If it were any other Beast King level pet, it would probably be killed on the spot by this hail of spears. It can be seen that these spears with special crystals have strong penetrating power, and ordinary dragon armor defense is completely ineffective. Roar. The 2 behemoth dragons felt the pain, became furious, and immediately released their skills. Boom. The next moment, columns of water surged from the ground, turning into raging waves and crashing towards the group of demons. Defense. Seeing this, the elite demon immediately raised his spear and shouted. Then all the demons raised their hands. Boom. Suddenly, the sand and gravel on the ground shook, and circular earthen forts were built out of thin air, all of which served as defenses. Intelligent pet beasts are indeed not that easy to deal with, Qin Chuan frowned slightly. It seems that the underground world is indeed not that easy to enter. Although the water attribute didn't work, Qin Chuan immediately released 4 Carnotaurus. Catch them. Roar. As the 4 bull dragons launched a collision, the tops of their heads quickly crystallized. Pound. 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 Under Niulong's brutal charge wave after wave, the earthen forts collapsed in an instant. The following Tyrannosaurus Rex immediately released his skills. Boom. Bolts of lightning burst out from the Tyrannosaurus body, instantly striking a large number of demons dizzy. After releasing 2 skills, the Giganotosaurus and Tyrannosaurus Rex quickly entered the scene. Snap. The 4 giant beasts used their mouths full of fangs to bite wildly at all surroundings, almost biting both the humans and the wolves into pieces. In an instant, more than a dozen demons were killed on the spot. As expected of a human ring master, I underestimated you. The elite earth demon noticed something was wrong and immediately pulled the giant wolf's reins to escape. Want to run? Qin Chuan would not give the other party this opportunity. He quickly released 4 velociraptors, which rushed towards the elite earth demon at an extremely fast speed. After all, this elite earth demon is an intelligent beast of the Beast King level. When it realized that 4 velociraptors were chasing it, it immediately jumped off the giant wolf's back. A mere adult pet beast dares to chase me. The elite earth demon swung his spear violently, and with the blessing of huge power, it swept out violently. Bang! Hiss! With 2 miserable roars, the 2 velociraptors were killed instantly before they could dodge. After all, the gap between the velociraptors and the elite earth demons was too big, but the behemoth dragons and the exposed dragons could not catch up. After killing 2 velociraptors, the elite earth demon quickly jumped onto the giant wolf and continued to run at an extremely fast speed. "How dare you kill my pet?" Qin Chuan was immediately furious. "Although the dead pet can be resurrected in the dragon's nest with the power of the dark god, I still feel extremely unhappy. Because this was the first time he suffered combat damage." "Humph. So what if I kill you? It's impossible for you to chase me with these clumsy beasts." The elite demon was still mocking madly at this moment. Little did he know that at this moment Qin Chuan slowly raised his hand and clenched his fist, only to see the divine ring on his index finger quickly glowing. The power of the fusion ring is released. "Let me see if you can outrun the Indominus Raptor," Qin Chuan shouted. Chapter 57, Tyrannical Velociraptor. As the fusion ring glowed, the Velociraptor and Tyrannosaurus merged with each other, and a new pet appeared instantly. Species, Tyrannosaurus. Weight, 7 tons. Level, Beast King level. Attribute, Thunder. Main skill, Thunderstorm Field. Passive skill, Energy Storage Cell. This time, Qin Chuan mainly fused the Velociraptor, which was a bit more cunning and brutal than the Tyrannosaurus. Moreover, its forelimbs are no longer the short and useless claws of the Tyrannosaurus rex, but 2 extremely thick and sharp claws. Coupled with the mouth full of exposed fangs, it looks extremely intimidating. Although the weight has dropped to 7 tons, the agility and lethality have been greatly enhanced. This was the first time Qin Chuan used the fusion ring in actual combat. Now is the time to test the power of the fusion ring. I hope you won't let me down. Qin Chuan slowly raised his hand and shouted, "Go." Snore. As the Indominus Raptor made a series of gurgling sounds from its throat, it took a step and rushed out in an instant. At this moment, the elite demon riding on the giant wolf was suddenly shocked. "Quick! Stop it!" The next moment, the remaining 20 or 30 demons quickly contracted their formation. They raised their hands to retract the spears they had thrown out and attacked the Indominus Raptor. Huh! These spears can actually return to their owner's hands on their own. Qin Chuan was also slightly surprised when he saw this scene. The crystal on this spear should be a material that can add additional abilities, Yi Qinwan analyzed. Qin Chuan didn't care what the crystal was and controlled the Indominus Raptor to attack. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. As dozens of spears were thrown again, the opponent this time was not the Giganotosaurus, but a terrifying creature that combined agility, speed and lethality. The Velociraptor dodged left and right with great agility and speed, avoiding almost all the spears. At the same time, it opened its bloody mouth and bit off an incoming spear, then rushed straight towards the elite Earth Demon. What a fast speed! The human ring master is really not that easy to deal with. The elite Earth Demon immediately raised his spear, bursting out with the strength of a beast king, and swept it across, ready to use the same trick again. Bang! However, before the elite demon could swing his spear, a 7-ton Indominus Raptor suddenly leaped up and pressed directly on the back of the giant wolf. Snap! Boom! With a loud bang, the giant wolf's spine was directly broken by the Indominus Velociraptor. Its body fell heavily to the ground and slid out more than 10 meters. Even the elite Earth Demon was knocked down by a claw of the tyrannical Velociraptor. Damn it! The elite Earth Demon looked at the 3 deep scratches on his chest that were visible to the bone, and instantly became furious. He immediately swung his spear to activate the Beast King level skill. Black Rock Sandstorm. Call. The moment the elite Earth Demon swung his spear, the black sand and gravel on the ground were instantly swept up, forming a sandstorm area of nearly 100 meters around him. The sweeping sandstorm is like dense bullets, and any creature that comes into contact with the sandstorm will be torn to pieces in an instant. Even the ground was rolled up layer by layer. Even Qin Chuan and others who were more than 100 meters away could clearly feel that the wind speed around them had reached nearly level 10. Those weak Beast Island lords were blown all over the place. It seems that if you are not careful you will be caught in the sandstorm. This elite demon is too strong. It can even release large-scale skill attacks. It's all thanks to Qin Chuanju. If it were anyone else, there would be no chance of winning. Come on Qin Chuanju. The crowd also kept shouting. Pa pa pa. Just at this moment, Countless sand and stones hit the body surface of the Indominus raptor. Such intensive attacks also allowed the Indominus raptor to quickly accumulate energy cells. Boom! As the energy storage cells were released, bolts of lightning penetrated the sandstorm and spread in all directions in an instant. The sandstorm also turned into a thunderstorm. Ah! Ah! The next moment, dozens of demons who were closer were struck by lightning, and they fell to the ground twitching all over. It's time to finish off the enemies. Bleed them one by one. Qin Chuan immediately controlled the behemoth dragon to rush forward. The gigantic body of the Gigantosaurus ignored the sandstorm around it and bit the heads of dozens of fallen demons one by one. After killing the troublesome Earth Demon warriors, the elite Earth Demon was also struck by lightning, but he managed to withstand it with his Beast King level strength. At this moment, with the help of the energy cells to reduce damage, the Indominus raptor broke through the sandstorm area and went directly into the center of the sandstorm. The elite demon was obviously shocked when he saw this. How is this possible? He actually broke through my black stone sandstorm. Roar! With a roar, the Velociraptor opened its bloody mouth in an instant and bit directly towards the head of the elite Earth Demon. The elite demon immediately dodged sideways upon seeing this. Snap! But he was still half a step too slow. Although his head was not bitten to pieces, his entire left shoulder was torn off by the Indominus raptor. Ah! A scream was heard, and the sandstorm around him stopped abruptly. Chief, save me! At this moment, the elite demon felt his life was threatened and immediately took out his horn and blew it. Woo! As a loud horn sounded, even the demon tribe several kilometers away could hear it clearly. Qin Chuanju! Kill him quickly, this guy is calling for help. That demon tribe has more than 2,000 demons. If they all come, we won't be their opponents at all. Kill him now. Several frightened Beast Island lords shouted instantly. Just as the elite Earth Demon blew the horn, the claws of the tyrannical Velociraptor slapped down fiercely. Sniff. In an instant, the elite demon's neck was torn open, large amounts of blood spurted out, and he died on the spot. After killing the elite Earth Demon, Qin Chuan slowly raised his hand. Buzz. As the light of the fusion ring faded, the fusion of the Velociraptor and the Tyrannosaurus was immediately dissolved. More than 50 demons were all killed. But these demons are really powerful. With our current strength, we can't defeat a tribe of more than 2,000 demons. Qin Chuan said slowly. If he didn't have the fusion ring, he probably wouldn't have been able to kill the elite Earth Demon. It seems that we have underestimated the underground world. This copy is too difficult. Yi Qingwan also felt a little scared. If she had not teamed up with Qin Chuan today, but came with her own teammates, she would probably have suffered a lot of losses. Kill 54 Earth Demons. Divine Value * 111. Essence * 280. Reward Coins * 27,000. Piercing Spear * 54. As the kill notification sounded, a large amount of materials and gold coins poured into the dimensional space, and even the divinity value soared by more than 100. Qin Chuan could clearly feel his body changing again. Check the divinity value, Qin Chuan said. Divinity value, 917. At this moment, there are only more than 80 divinity points left to reach the level of domain god. This was not difficult for Qin Chuan. As long as you reach the realm of God, you will unlock new abilities, which will undoubtedly be another huge boost to your strength. Woo! Woo! But just as Qin Chuan was immersed in the pleasure of growing strength, bursts of horns suddenly sounded in the distance. It seems that reinforcements from the demon tribe have arrived. Chapter 58 The lower half of the treasure map. Why don't you run quickly? The demon tribe will come out in full force soon and no one will be able to escape, Qin Chuan said, looking at the people behind him. Yes, yes, yes. Run. The 50 or so lords of the Beast Island seemed to have recovered a lot of strength from their rest, and they got up and ran away. He was afraid that if he was a little slower he would be caught up and torn to pieces by the demons. Judging from the sound of the horn, this group of earth demons should be very close. Should we continue fighting? Yi Qingwan said. A head-on collision will definitely not work. Let's fly up and see first, Qin Chuan said, and then he and Yi Qingwan rode on the wind god pterosaur and quickly took off into the air. Just at this moment, a team of nearly 500 earth demons crossed the mountains and rushed towards Qin Chuan's location. Among them, 5 earth demons have reached elite level and their combat power is quite powerful. However, the so-called demon leader was not seen among them. After all, he is a dominant level intelligent beast and will not appear so easily. More than 500 earth demons, this is quite a big battle. I estimate that we need to gather at least 100 strong men to fight, Yi Qingwan said slowly. According to the speed of the earth demons' reinforcements, it is estimated that hundreds of strong men will be enough. Let's go back and think about it. If it doesn't work, just let them go. Qin Chuan said slowly. Okay, Yi Qingwan nodded. Oh, by the way, I'll give you half of the essence I just obtained, Qin Chuan said slowly. Hearing this, Yi Qingwan quickly waved her hand and refused, don't share it. You have been fighting alone all the time. It would be embarrassing for me to take it. Let's share it when I contribute. Okay then, Qin Chuan didn't continue to be polite. After all, he was too lacking in essence. Just as Qin Chuan returned to the mine, Chen Yahue approached Qin Chuan alone. Brother Qin. Have you checked the chat channel? What's wrong with the chat channel? Qin Chuan said. Chen Yahue whispered, the lower half of the map has been found. What? Qin Chuan was shocked. He didn't expect that the lower half of the treasure map had appeared in such a short time. This ring of royal power is very powerful, and Qin Chuan must obtain it. However, if the lower half of the treasure map is obtained by other forces, it will be difficult for him to obtain the ring of royal power. Who got it? Qin Chuan asked. It seems to be Li Tong, the ring master who is in the top 5 of the reputation list with you. And he bought this treasure map from another Beast Island lord at a high price. Chen Yahue responded. During the time that Qin Chuan was exploring the underground world, the lower half of the treasure map had already been obtained by a lone wolf and then learned by Li Tong. He spent a lot of essence to buy it, and the place where it appeared was at gate number 3. Qin Chuan's treasure map was obtained by Chen Yahue through mining, and the lower half should have been obtained by chance by the owner of a certain beast island who killed a strange beast at the number 3 portal. Li Tong, if I remember correctly, his god's ring should be the Crucible Ring, which is also a very powerful god's ring. And he seems to be the leader of the Iron Lion Alliance, which is ranked 6th. Qin Chuan frowned slightly. Sure enough, the thing he was most worried about happened. If the lower half of the treasure map was taken away by other lone wolves, Qin Chuan would still have a way to get it, but if it fell into the hands of these alliances, it would be a different story. However, the lower half of Li Tong's treasure map only covers a small area, and it does not mark what divine ring it is, so he is now offering a large reward for the upper half of the treasure map, Chen Yahue said slowly. Upon hearing this, Qin Chuan immediately opened the world chat channel and prepared to take a look at the situation. Sure enough, as Qin Chuan scrolled up, he immediately saw Li Tong's chat message. Li Tong, everyone, have you found any treasure maps while exploring the underground world? If so, please contact me. I will reward you with a large sum of money. Treasure map. Is there a treasure map in this underground world? Why can't I find it? It seems that this treasure map is the treasure map of the Ring of God. Alliance leader Li only got half of it, and the other half has not appeared yet. Oh my god, Alliance leader Li is already the master of rings, and now he has obtained half of the treasure map. If he gets the next divine ring, wouldn't he become the master of 2 rings? The Ring of God is very powerful. Just now when we were exploring the number 3 portal, we encountered a group of earth demons. We were able to defeat them thanks to Qin Chuanju's fusion ring. Too scary. If one person possesses 2 divine rings at the same time, even Qin Chuanju would have to temporarily avoid the limelight. At this time, Li Tong saw that no one had provided information about the upper part of the treasure map, and he became a little anxious. He continued, everyone, I know that the upper part of the treasure map may be in the hands of one of you. If you are willing to share it, I can buy it with 3,000 essences. I will never break my promise. Seeing this, Qin Chuan seemed to be thinking about something. Judging from Li Tong's impatient look, it would be impossible for me to get the second half of the treasure map from him. So we must find a way to get Li Tong to take out the lower half of the treasure map. Brother Qin, what should we do? Should we rob it by force? Chen Yahue asked. We haven't even seen the person yet, how can we rob him? Besides, the other party is the leader of the Iron Lion Alliance. Although they have a small number of people, they are all elite. I already have a grudge against Zhongli, and I don't want to offend the Iron Lion Alliance again. Qin Chuan decisively rejected Chen Yahue's proposal. Brother Qin, I have come up with another good idea. Chen Yahue said suddenly. What do you have in mind? Qin Chuan asked. We can sell the upper part of the treasure map to Li Tong, and then follow him quietly. When we find the ring of God, we can snatch it from him. Chen Yahue clenched her hands and said. When this suggestion was made, Qin Chuan's eyes lit up. He had never realized that Chen Yahue had so many clever ideas. This seemed to be a good idea indeed. After all, Li Tong has already announced it on the World Chat channel. Once he sets out for gate number 3, other strong people will probably follow him. As long as Qin Chuan can sneak in without being noticed and wait for Li Tong to find the location of the Ring of Royal Power, he will take decisive action. Okay, your idea is brilliant. Qin Chuan immediately adopted Chen Yahue's idea and said, go contact Li Tong and sell this treasure map to him. Qin Chuan definitely couldn't do this kind of thing personally. After all, his identity was too special. If he took the initiative to offer the treasure map, Li Tong would definitely be alert. While Qin Chuan and Chen Yahue were discussing, Yi Qinwan came over and asked, what are you two discussing in secret? Qin Chuan and Chen Yahue are now in an alliance, so they did not hide anything and briefly described the situation of the treasure map to Yi Qinwan. What? The Ring of Royal Power. Yi Qinwan was shocked. How about we work together to seize the Ring of God, Qin Chuan said. I'll listen to you, Yi Qinwan agreed without thinking. After all, she and Qin Chuan are now staunch allies. As long as Qin Chuan becomes strong, she will naturally benefit from it. Hui, go contact them now, Qin Chuan said. Yeah. Chen Yahue nodded and immediately started contacting Li Tong. Chapter 59, The Wind Rises. At the same time. At this moment, on an island somewhere in the endless sea, a man in his 30s was anxiously waiting for a reply, but seeing that there was no movement in the chat channel, he became more and more disappointed. The man was of stocky build, had a big bald head, and looked rather fierce. This was no one else but Li Tong, the leader of the Iron Lion Alliance. Beside him, there were several lions lying. He and Zhang Li had the same pet. Hasn't the upper part of the treasure map appeared yet? It's been so long, and there's no use for a letter. Li Tong held the lower half of the treasure map in his hand, which was quite a headache. Although the lower part shows the specific location of the Ring of God, without the upper part, he would have no idea how to get there. Didi. At this moment, Li Tong's chat box suddenly rang. Is Alliance Leader Li here? Chen Yahue sent a message. Yes. Li Tong was delighted and responded quickly. I have the upper part of the treasure map here and can sell it to you, Chen Yahue said. Really? Where are you now? Li Tong was instantly overjoyed. As expected, his hard work paid off. He finally met him. Although he is also a ring master, his fame is far less than that of strong men like Qin Chuan and Zhang Li. One of them is the leader of the first alliance in the Endless Sea, and the other is the strongest individual fighter in the Endless Sea. If he could get the second divine ring, the title of Double One would probably change hands. I am at portal number 3 now, Chen Yahue responded. Gate number 3. Li Tong frowned slightly and said, Gate number 3 is Qin Chuan's territory. If I go there, this guy won't steal my treasure map, right? I just got this treasure map, no one else knows about it. Besides, I'm worried that you might steal my treasure map. Chen Yahue replied vigilantly. Hearing this, Li Tong said, Don't worry, I, Li Tong, am the leader of the Iron Lion Alliance. I will keep my word. Since you are buying it, you will not lose a single cent of the 3,000 essences. How about this, we trade outside of the third portal, if something happens, evacuate immediately. Chen Yahue replied, Okay, I'll wait for you here. After closing the chat box, Li Tong immediately contacted the members of his alliance. Brothers, the upper half of the treasure map has appeared, follow me to portal number 3. At Li Tong's call, 200 powerful men from the Iron Lion Alliance gathered together and prepared to go to portal number 3. At the same time, on Zhang Li's Beast Island, he was also paying close attention to every move in the chat box. Zhang Li found that Li Tong was no longer talking in the chat box, which made him frown. Li Tong is silent now, could it be that someone is planning to sell the treasure map to him? Alliance leader, we can't let this guy get the second divine ring. This guy named Qin is enough of a headache for us. If another Li Tong comes, it will be troublesome. Yes, right now our Galaxy Alliance still holds the position of the first alliance with a slight advantage. Once the Iron Lion Alliance becomes stronger, the first position may not be maintained. Alas, we were seriously injured the last time we explored the portal, and we haven't recovered yet. This has delayed so many things. That can't be helped. Even if I'm injured, I can't lose the chance to fight for the Ring of God. At this time, Zhang Li's face was also livid. Because of exploring the portal, the overall strength of his Galaxy Alliance dropped significantly. Whether he was fighting with Qin Chuan or participating in the fight for the Ring of God, he was half a beat slower than others. After thinking for a while, Zhang Li said, "It's okay. Although we are injured, we can just avoid a direct conflict with Li Tong and send a few people to guard the portal." "Okay. Then let's do as the leader wishes." At this moment, under Zhang Li's command, several strong men from the Galaxy Alliance disguised themselves as individual people and went to gate number 3 to take a look at the situation. Portal number 3. At this time, Qin Chuan had already given the treasure map to Qin Yahui and asked her to go to the portal alone to trade with Li Tong. To be on the safe side, Qin Chuan placed a giant dragon in Qin Yahui's dimensional space so that he could react in time in case of danger. Hui, come back immediately after the transaction is completed. Don't reveal any flaws and alert the other party, Qin Chuan said. Okay, Qin Yahui nodded, and then went to the portal alone. At this moment, Li Tong had already been waiting with a large number of strong men. It can be seen that Li Tong is very afraid of portal number 3. After all, the core evolutionary vein inside this gate is Qin Chuan's territory. Alliance leader, with so many of us gathered together, we won't be discovered by Qin Chuan, right? This guy conquered tens of thousands of people last time, but he was very popular. As long as we make the deal quickly and leave, he won't be able to do anything to us even if he finds out. While several strong men from the Iron Lion Alliance were discussing, Qin Yahui had already appeared. Is it Alliance leader Li? Qin Yahui shouted. Are you the one who wants to trade with me? Where is the treasure map? Li Tong looked at the girl who came and found that she was frail, so he let down his guard. Let me see the highlights first, and then we'll exchange the money for the goods, said Qin Yahui, pretending to be cautious. At this time, Li Tong was already overwhelmed by the God Ring and did not have time to think too much. He directly took out 3,000 essences and said, "Don't worry, the essences will not be missing from you." Seeing this, Qin Yahui did not hesitate and immediately took out the treasure map. Here, this is the upper part of the treasure map. Li Tong took the treasure map and took out his own. After putting them together, he found that it was indeed a complete treasure map. The Ring of Kingship. I didn't expect that this treasure map would turn out to be such a powerful divine ring. Not only can it strengthen the beast pet, but it can also suppress the opponent's beast pet. It is 10 times more powerful than my furnace ring. Li Tong's eyes were shining with excitement at this moment. Leader, where is the exact location? Asked an Iron Lion member. In the Black Mountain area of portal number 3, I heard that there are a large number of earth demons gathering there, so it's not easy to break in, Li Tong frowned. Yes, I saw it in the chat channel before. Thousands of Beast Island lords were almost wiped out. If we force our way in, the risk will be huge. What should we do? We can't just leave the Ring of God alone. Hearing the member's words, Li Tong raised his hand slightly and said, "Don't worry, it's too late today. Let's gather all the members tomorrow. I don't believe that my Iron Lion Alliance can't defeat a demon tribe. Everyone return to their respective beast islands first, and those who can upgrade should do so first, and make themselves as strong as possible." After confirming the time to go to Black Mountain, Li Tong and members of the Iron Lion Alliance also left gate number 3. Qin Yahui also returned and informed Qin Chuan of their situation. No matter what, the news of the Ring of God has spread throughout the Endless Sea. Of course, it is impossible for Zhang Li and Qin Chuan to be the only ones involved in the robbery. Some other strong people and dark horses will naturally show up as well. It indicates that a great battle will take place in the Black Mountain tomorrow. The biggest obstacle is not just the major forces, but also the entrenched demon tribe. That is a terrifying existence with a dominant earth demon in charge. Chapter 60 Tyrannosaurus Rex. Brother Qin, they plan to go to Black Mountain tomorrow, Qin Yahui said after returning. Okay, then follow them tomorrow and take the Ring of Royal Power when we get the chance, Qin Chuan nodded slightly. Afterwards, Chen Yahue transferred all 3,000 essences to Qin Chuan. Why are you giving it all to me? Don't you want to keep some for me? Qin Chuan said slowly. No need. We agreed that the good things will be given to brother Qin first. Chen Yahue smiled with her small white teeth. She knew her position very well and naturally would not hesitate on such matters. Qin Chuan smiled slightly. Although Chen Yahue didn't have much fighting ability, she was extremely lucky and quite smart. She was indeed an indispensable helper. With these 3,000 essences, he now has more than 7,500 essences, which can be greatly enhanced. Hui Hui, I will give you a dinosaur pet later to increase your combat effectiveness, Qin Chuan said. Upon hearing this, Chen Yahue instantly became excited. Really? When have I ever lied to you? Qin Chuan said. Hee, thank you brother Qin. Chen Yahue immediately smiled happily. She had witnessed the horror of the Giganotosaurus with her own eyes. If Qin Chuan really gave her one, she would have the ability to protect herself. This scene made Yi Qinwan, who was standing aside, extremely envious, but there was nothing she could do. After all, Chen Yahue was the only member of Qin Chuan Juetin alliance, and it would be difficult for her not to be the group's favorite. Moreover, during the novice period, Chen Yahue gave all her essence to Qin Chuan without hesitation. Alliance leader Yi, we will gather here tomorrow, and you don't need to bring anyone with you, Qin Chuan said slowly. Okay, then see you tomorrow, Yi Qinwan nodded, and then returned to her beast island. The reason why Qin Chuan didn't let Yi Qinwan bring his alliance members was because he never trusted those people. If Yi Qinwan does not make changes, sooner or later she will be retaliated against by her own alliance members. Qin Chuan had already reminded Yi Qinwan, but as for what she would do, that was their internal matter. The next day. 6 days left until the second stage of the beast tide. After a night's rest on Beast Island, the next day's sunrise arrived. At this moment, 4 brand new dragon eggs emerged in Qinchuan's dragon nest. Moreover, these 4 dragon eggs look exactly like Tyrannosaurus eggs. Hiss. There won't be 4 Tyrannosaurus Rex coming to me at once. Qin Chuan's face was also full of shock. What he lacks most now is top-level combat power. 2 Beast King level Tyrannosaurus can no longer satisfy Qin Chuan's appetite. Incubation. Snap. As the eggshell cracked, 4 little heads popped out. Hatched successfully, Rex Tyrannosaurus *4. Species, Tyrannosaurus rex. Weight, 50 kilograms. Level, childhood. It is indeed a Tyrannosaurus. Together with the 2 before, there are 6 now. The Tyrannosaurus Rex army has begun to take shape, and the chances of dealing with the second stage of the beast tide have increased a lot. But what attributes should be given to them? Qin Chuan thought about it for a moment. He now had 3 attributes: water attribute, thunder attribute, and mutated earth attribute. If we continue to give it thunder attributes, it would be a bit redundant. Then give them fire attributes, and upgrade all 4 Tyrannosaurus to the Beast King level. Essence minus 4,444, total essence, 3,131. Fire essence, 4. Species, Tyrannosaurus rex. Weight, 20 tons. Level, Beast King level, 10,000 essences are required to upgrade to domination level. Attribute, fire. Main skill, fire breath, can evolve into red lotus fire when reaching the master level. Passive skill, molten body, entering combat state, blood boils, greatly enhancing body functions. With the upgrade completed, Qin Chuan now has 6 Beast King level Tyrannosaurus rex, and he still has 4 Triceratops that have not been upgraded. In order to save essence, as long as the combat power is sufficient, it can only be put on hold. However, Qin Chuan promised Chen Yahue that he would give her a dinosaur, so he planned to upgrade one of the Triceratops to the Beast King level. In this way, Chen Yahue is no longer the rookie with no fighting power. Upgrade the Triceratops to the Beast King level, Qin Chuan said. Qin Chuan did not give the Triceratops any attributes, but let Chen Yahue choose for herself. Essence 1111, total essence, 2020. Species, Triceratops. Weight, 15 tons. Level, Beast King level. As the upgrade was completed, the Triceratops became extremely large at this moment, with hard thick brown-black skin all over its body, especially the 3 spear-like dragon horns on its head, which were extremely deterrent. Triceratops not only has strong defensive power, but also has equally strong offensive power. At the same level, it can even compete with Tyrannosaurus. But the only flaw of Triceratops is that its agility is too low. It cannot chase down enemies quickly and can only be used for defensive attacks. But for Chinyahue, it was completely enough. It's like going back to the time before liberation. More than 7,000 elites, only 2,000 left in the blink of an eye. It seems that accumulating essence is still the top priority. Qin Chuan raised his hand and put the Tyrannosaurus and Triceratops into the dimensional space, then set off for gate number 3. Portal number 3. Ever since the news of the treasure map of the Ring of God spread yesterday, portal number 3 has been particularly busy today. Almost everywhere you look you can see some stragglers hanging around the portal. Some of them are lone wolves, while others are spies sent by major forces, all of whom are closely watching the movements of the Iron Lion Alliance. After all, the temptation of the treasure map of the Ring of God is too great, and becoming the master of the ring is the wish of almost every lord of the Beast Island. Since the end of the first stage of the Beast Tide, the Ring Master has become synonymous with the strong in the endless sea. Buzz. At this moment, as rays of light emerged outside the portal, Li Tong and more than 200 strong men from the Iron Lion Alliance finally appeared. Alliance leader, there are several thousand people gathered at gate number 3. They should be individual people who got the news of the Ring of God and came here to try their luck. There should also be some spies from other forces among them, said a member of the Iron Lion slowly. Ever since Qin Chuan defeated an army of tens of thousands of invaders by himself, these scattered people are no longer a threat. It is impossible for them to attack our Iron Lion Alliance, not to mention that I am the Ring Master. What we should be more worried about are the spies sent by these forces. Li Tong raised his hand slightly and said. If we find the Ring of God, will these guys try to snatch it? Asked a member of the Iron Lion. Of course, but I am not without preparation, Li Tong said, and then said, I have reached a cooperation agreement with Guotu of the Endless Sea Alliance yesterday. If these forces dare to take advantage of the opportunity to rob, the Endless Sea Alliance will immediately come to reinforce. As the fourth strongest man on the reputation list, Guotu also has a high status in the Endless Sea, and his symbiosis ring is completely a bug-level existence. As long as the pet and himself are not killed at the same time, he will never die. As long as you hide a pet in the dimensional space during the battle, it is equivalent to having immortality. It is precisely because of Guotu's cooperation that Li Tong is fearless and not afraid of anyone. Therefore, it remains unknown who will have the final say in this battle for the Ring of Kingship. Chapter 61 Departure to Black Mountain. When Li Tong gathered the strong men of the Alliance and prepared to set off. At this moment, Qin Chuan had also arrived at the mine and reunited with Yi Qinwan. Mr. Qin, I just got the news that Li Tong seems to have formed an alliance with Guo Tuesday. This will probably make it much more difficult for us to seize the king's ring. Yi Qinwan said slowly. Guotu is a symbiotic ring, and it is also a very powerful divine ring. No wonder Li Tong dared to lead 200 people to break into the Black Mountain. But the water at portal number 3 is also very muddy right now. Having another Guotu is actually beneficial to us. Qin Chuan was not worried at the moment. Because as long as Li Tong takes the ring of royal power, someone will be more anxious than him. The first one to be affected is definitely Zhongli. By then, the 5 ring masters will be stuck in a stalemate. With the strength of Qin Chuan's 6-headed beast king-level Tyrannosaurus and Yi Qinwan, the ring master who possesses the ring of evolution, the probability of winning the ring of kingship is still very high. No matter what, the ring of royal power must not fall into Zhang Li's hands, otherwise this guy will immediately turn around and attack us, Yi Qinwan said. Of course. When we enter the Black Mountain later, we just need to ensure that Li Tong can get the king's ring smoothly. As for Zhang Li, if he dares to make a move, I will deal with him immediately. Qin Chuan raised his hand slightly. Now both the upper and lower parts of the treasure map are in Li Tong's hands, and only he can find the ring of royal power. Before that, Qin Chuan would quietly help Li Tong get rid of the troublesome guy, otherwise his contribution of the first half of the treasure map would be in vain. Everything is subject to Mr. Qin's arrangements, Yi Qinwan nodded. Qin Chuan nodded, then looked at Chen Yahue and said, Hui, I will give you a beast king-level Triceratops. Your task is to guard the mineral vein. Upon hearing this, Chen Yahue was instantly overjoyed. Thank you, Brother Qin. I will definitely keep an eye on the mineral vein. Qin Chuan then released the Triceratops and transferred control to Chen Yahue. Seeing the majestic and domineering Triceratops, Chen Yahue was so excited that she burst into tears. She never thought that she was just a small shrimp just now. Now Yue has become a powerful man with a top-level pet. So far, in the entire Endless Sea, the only powerful people who possess Beast King-level pets are some of the top combat forces in the major alliances. Chen Yahue happily obtained the Beast King-level Triceratops, and her combat power is now among the best. By the way, the Triceratops has no attributes given to it. You can give it whatever attributes you like and cultivate it yourself, Qin Chuan said. Hehe, I still have a golden monster core here, Chen Yahue said with a smile. The defense of the golden beast core is higher than that of the mutated earth attribute, which is just right for Chen Yahue. A moment later. At this time, Li Tong, with a mighty force of 200 strong men, bypassed Qin Chuan's mine and marched towards the Black Mountain. Behind these 200 strong men, there were also several thousand independent men and spies from some forces following one after another. The individual people followed Li Tong just to get some leftovers, while the spies were closely watching whether Li Tong could seize the Ring of Kingship. Qin Chuan and Yi Qingyuan boarded the wind god pterosaur and flew high into the sky, following Li Tong and his group from a distance. As they continued to go deeper, time passed by minute, and Li Tong took out the map from time to check it. "Leader, how far are we to the treasure location?" asked a member of the Iron Lion. "It's not far, but we have to pass through a canyon to reach the treasure location. However, there is a demon tribe entrenched nearby, so it will be easily discovered if we are not careful," Li Tong frowned slightly. "There are more than 200 of us, and there are thousands of individual scouts following us. It is difficult to avoid being discovered," a member of the Iron Cavalry shook his head. "It doesn't matter. As long as we can pass through quietly, it doesn't matter to us whether others are dead or alive," Li Tong raised his hand slightly. After determining the walking route, Li Tong led everyone to quietly prepare to cross the canyon. At this moment, among the thousands of scattered people, several spies from the Galactic Alliance were sending secret letters to Zhongli. "Alliance leader, Li Tong is about to cross the canyon. He is probably not far from the treasure hiding place of the Ring of Kingship. What should we do?" Zhongli, who was staying on the Beast Island at the moment, received the reply and immediately said, "We can't let Li Tong reach the treasure point so easily. You must lure out the Earth Demon and let them fight." "Alliance leader, aren't we going to take advantage of Li Tong getting the King's Ring to snatch it? What if he gets entangled by a group of demons?" Zhongli said, "I just want to get Li Tong entangled. I just need to use the Earth Demon to consume Li Tong and make him lose his troops. In this way, even if he gets the Ring of Kingship, he will not have the energy to fight with me." Hearing this, the members of the galaxy immediately understood. "Okay. I will go to the front and make some noise, so that the demons will attack." At this moment, Zhang Li's purpose was very clear, which was to let Li Tong fight against the group of Earth demons. Even if Li Tong won, he would definitely suffer losses. When the time comes, he will appear and reap the benefits, and everyone will be happy. Just when Li Tong thought he could reach the treasure spot smoothly. Boom! Suddenly, a loud noise erupted from somewhere, and I saw a huge rock on one side of the canyon was attacked by something, and a large piece of rock fell down in an instant. Damn it! What's going on? We were very careful, how could a landslide happen? Several Iron Lion members were suddenly shocked. Li Tong looked into the distance and immediately spotted a figure flashing past above the canyon. "You bastard! There must be some alliance that doesn't want me to get the Ring of Kingship and wants to make trouble." Li Tong's face turned pale. Although the landslide is far away from them and there is no danger, it will undoubtedly attract the group of demons patrolling nearby. Woo! As expected. At the moment the boulder was blown up, a loud horn sounded from a distance. Hundreds of Earth demons riding giant wolves appeared above the canyon and immediately saw Li Tong and others who were sneaking forward below. One of the elite demons was overjoyed. "Ha ha ha, there are more delicious two-legged sheep to enjoy tonight. Go down and kill them all." Following the order from the elite Earth demon, hundreds of giant wolves rushed over from the top of the canyon. "Prepare for battle," Li Tong shouted immediately. In an instant, more than 200 strong men summoned their own pet beasts and were ready for battle. Damn it! There are too many Earth demons here, and they are all at the Beast King level, with 2 Beast Emperor level elite Earth demons. Alliance leader, the spears in their hands are very dangerous and have strong penetrating power. Several Iron Lion members were obviously frightened at this moment. Li Tong remained calm and slowly raised his hand. On his index finger, there was a ring that looked like a furnace. He then clenched it violently. Buzz! The next moment, the furnace ring burst into light, and the Beast King level lion beside Li Tong quickly merged with it. In an instant, Li Tong turned into an orc with a lion's face and a human body, about 3 meters tall. This is the power of the Crucible Ring. It can allow it to merge with a beast pet, and unleash the combat power of a Beast King with a human body. Chapter 62 Canyon Fight. As Li Tong transformed, the group of demons that were charging towards him also raised their spears. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. The next moment, hundreds of spears fell towards them like a torrential rain. Annihilation Storm. Li Tong slowly raised his hand, grabbed the void, and swung it violently. Huff. In an instant, strong winds suddenly blew up from all directions, blowing up sand and rocks, and turning them into a wind wall barrier in this narrow canyon. Under the effect of the wind wall, almost all the thrown spears were intercepted. The leader is mighty. Alliance Leader 666. At this moment, the Iron Lion members were overjoyed when they saw this scene. Li Tong's lion has the attribute of wind, which is just right to restrain those thrown spears. Especially after being fused with the furnace ring, Li Tong not only possessed the combat power of a Beast King level lion, but also had the flexibility of a human form. You have to know that there is a certain delay and limitation when the Lord of Beast Island controls his pets to fight. But once the Lord of Beast Island gains power, his ability to respond will be greatly enhanced. It can be said that each divine ring has its own unique combat attributes, which can be described as extremely powerful. Brothers, quickly wipe out these demons and don't attract more. After Li Tong finished speaking, he took the lead and rushed directly into the group of demons at an extremely high speed. Huff huff. Every time Li Tong swung his sharp claws to create a whirlwind, the surrounding demons were thrown to the ground. He rushed into the group of demons as if he was in an empty space. The 200 strong men in the back also controlled their lion pets and rushed into the battlefield. In an instant, a fierce battle broke out in this narrow canyon. After all, there were 2 Beast King level elite demons in this group of demons. After realizing that the other party was a human ring master, they immediately surrounded and attacked him. When the battle started, Li Tong was still able to rely on the ring of the furnace to kill everyone in his way, and even fought back and forth with 2 elite earth demons. But the 200 strong men behind him were in trouble. They did not have the flexibility of Li Tong, and it was difficult for them to defend against the cold spears thrown by the earth demons at any time and anywhere. In an instant, more than a dozen Iron Lion members lost their pets, which also meant that they had lost their combat effectiveness. However, relying on their large numbers, they were able to stabilize the situation. The Earth Demons also lost more than 20 heads thanks to the concerted efforts of the Iron Lion Alliance. The battle below was also visible to Qin Chuan, who was high in the sky. It seems that Zhang Li can't hold back any longer and wants to use the Earth Demon to consume our strength. This guy is really insidious, Yi Qingwan said. Well, it's not a big problem. The Ring Master is not that easy to deal with, Qin Chuan said slowly as he watched the battle below. The strong in the alliance are stronger than those lone wolves. They have good coordination and strong strength. If we want to severely damage Li Tong's team, we need at least 200 Earth Demons. Yi Qingwan analyzed. It turned out to be true. As the battle continued, Li Tong was the first to kill a Beast King level Earth Demon, which immediately tilted the tenuous balance in favor of the Iron Lion Alliance. Hundreds of demons were killed fiercely by the Iron Lion Alliance, and only 30 or 40 were left. Although this battle did not cause much trouble to Li Tong, more than 50 of the 200 strong men under his command had lost their pets and were no longer able to fight. Quick battle and quick decision. Don't waste time. Li Tong killed a reinforcement of the Earth Demon warrior and immediately shouted to the rear. The remaining 150 strong men also made their efforts. Boom! For a moment, the canyon was filled with flying sand, rocks, lightning and thunder. Seeing that the group of Earth Demons were about to be wiped out, the only remaining elite Earth Demon became anxious and immediately took out his horn. Woo! As the horn sounds, calling for reinforcements. Alliance leader. This bastard is calling for reinforcements. Why don't we find a place to defend first? If the demons attack us from both sides, we won't be able to defeat them. Yes, if another 100 demons come, we might suffer heavy losses. Several Iron Lion members shouted. Li Tong observed the situation and immediately shouted, retreat to the passage on one side of the canyon and immediately set up a defensive formation. I'll ask Guotu to come and reinforce us. Li Tong also felt difficult at this moment. The only thing they could do was to send a message to Guotu to bring strong men from the Endless Sea Alliance to provide reinforcements. Afterwards, many strong men, led by Li Tong, headed towards a canyon passage to defend. This canyon passage is a dead end, so once you enter, you don't have to worry about demons coming from behind. As long as Guotu comes to reinforce, the crisis will be resolved immediately. As everyone retreated to a dead end, they immediately formed a defensive formation. Li Tong also stared at the entrance with burning eyes, wary of the demons coming to reinforce. Alliance leader, how long will it take for Guotu to arrive? Asked an Iron Lion member. It should be about 40 minutes. As long as we hold on, there won't be any problems, said Li Tong. Originally, Li Tong planned to seize the Ring of Royal Power before letting Guotu show up. After all, after seizing the Ring of Kingship, his Iron Lion alliance will inevitably suffer huge losses. At this time, Guotu, who is in full condition, brings strong men to reinforce and can definitely suppress the whole situation. However, he underestimated the power of the demon group and the speed of their reinforcement, so he was forced to ask Guotu to send reinforcements early. As for the thousands of scattered people, they were staying at the entrance of the canyon and had no intention of going in. It's terrible. The fighting in this canyon is going on fiercely. It's a good thing that Li Tong is the ring master, otherwise this wave would have been completely wiped out. I think it's almost over. The subsequent demon reinforcements will definitely be blocked. Are we still going in? What are we going in for? Can a bunch of us defeat the demons? That's right, let's just wait and see, maybe we can find some bargains. Many people were chatting with each other. Several spies from the Galactic Alliance were all smiling at this moment. I believe that after this wave of consumption, even if Li Tong resolves the crisis, his strength will be greatly reduced. But they overlooked one person. That was Qin Chuan, who was observing from high altitude. Mr. Qin, reinforcements seem to have arrived. There are 100 earth demons. I guess Li Tong is in danger now, Yi Qinhuan said as she looked at the group of earth demons that appeared in the distance of the canyon. Take action, we can't let this guy die here, Qin Chuan said, and immediately controlled the wind god Pterosaur to rush straight towards the group of earth demons. Qin Chuan's goal is to let Li Tong seize the Ring of Royal Power, thereby causing a war between him and Zhongli, and then he will wait for an opportunity to act. Therefore, before this condition is met, any obstacles must be removed. As the wind god Pterosaur dived rapidly from the sky, it arrived above the group of earth demons in almost an instant. Let's go. Eating this piece of fat will be a huge boost to our development, Qin Chuan said, and jumped down first. His divinity value at this moment is almost reaching the level of a domain god. As long as he kills this group of earth demons, he will definitely be promoted. Bang! As Qin Chuan and Yi Qinhuan fell from mid-air, they directly blocked the group of earth demons. I am your opponent, so please stay here, Qin Chuan said calmly, looking at the hundreds of demons. Chapter 63 God of Hunting. At this moment, the two elite earth demons were also shocked when they saw the two people who suddenly appeared. When he noticed the divine ring on the other person's index finger, he became even more angry. Damned human ring master, you were the one who killed many of my earth demons before, the elite earth demon roared. Yes, it's me, Qin Chuan said with a smile. Kill them all. The elite demon was furious and immediately raised his hand and shouted. In an instant, hundreds of demons collectively attacked Qin Chuan and Yi Qinhuan. Qin Chuan showed no mercy and directly released 5 Beast King level Tyrannosaurus Rex and 2 Beast King level Gigantosaurus Rex. Boom boom boom. As the huge bodies of Tyrannosaurus and Gigantosaurus landed on the ground, a cloud of dust was immediately raised. Roar! The terrifying dragon roar instantly resounded throughout the canyon. Tyrannical Velociraptor, Fusion. Qin Chuan immediately raised the fusion ring. Buzz! As a dazzling light appeared, a brutal Velociraptor appeared out of thin air. 5 King-level Tyrannosaurus Rex, 2 Gigantosaurus, and 1 Indominus Raptor, this lineup is quite luxurious. Yi Qinhuan was not willing to be left behind, and she raised her hand and released 4 Beast Emperor-level polar bears and 10 Beast King-level polar bears. Obviously, her improvement during this period was also significant. With the support of so many Beast King-level pets, the combat power is almost unprecedentedly huge. How come there are so many Beast King-level ones? The elite Earth Demon was obviously a little scared. Throw the spear quickly, roared another elite demon. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Looking at the rain of spears flying all over the sky, Qin Chuan was not afraid at all, breath of infernal fire. Bang! A Tyrannosaurus Rex stepped out and opened its bloody mouth. Boom! A huge ball of blazing fire suddenly spread out. The terrifying high temperature and high jet of fire directly burned the spear in the air, leaving only the crystal and palm leaves on the ground. They are useless without their spears. Let's each take half. Go ahead, Qin Chuan said. As the Tyrannosaurus and Giganotosaurus rushed out first, they immediately opened their bloody mouths and bit down, while swinging their dragon tails to sweep away the surrounding demons. In an instant, more than a dozen earth demons and the giant wolf they were riding were killed instantly. Yi Qingwan also tried her best to control the polar bear to rush out. With its huge bare paws, any demon that was touched had its head smashed instantly. As for the 2 elite earth demons, Qin Chuan controlled them violently and swiftly, and advanced quickly with his flexible body. How is it possible? The elite earth demon was instantly shocked and was about to pull the reins to dodge. Huff! As the Indominus raptor leaped up, it slapped down hard with its huge front claws. Bang! With 2 dull thuds, 2 elite earth demons were knocked down by the giant wolf almost at the same time and rolled several meters away. Hiss! The Indominus raptor let out a hoarse roar and rushed forward again. Call for reinforcements quickly, an elite demon shouted immediately. Another elite demon had just taken out his horn but had no time to blow it. Yi Qingwan was seen controlling the Beast King-level polar bear to rush over at an extremely fast speed, and its huge fangs bit fiercely on the neck of the earth demon. Under the polar bear's crazy swinging and biting, the elite earth demon without his spear was almost powerless to resist. Seeing that they were about to be killed, the 2 elite demons immediately teamed up to release their skills. Black Rock Sandstorm. With the joint release of the 2 Beast King-level earth demons, a terrifying sandstorm tornado instantly formed around them, which was even larger than the last time Qin Chuan fought. Breath of Hellfire. Qin Chuan once again controlled the Tyrannosaurus to activate its skills. Call. As the 4 Tyrannosaurus Rex exhaled at the same time, the blazing flames were instantly drawn into the sandstorm tornado. From a distance, it looked like a terrifying fire tornado. At this moment, Qin Chuan and the group of demons were fighting fiercely. Li Tong, who was far in the front half of the canyon, was looking at the entrance of the passage with surprise on his face. Something's wrong. Logically, the reinforcements from the demon group should have arrived by now. Why is there nothing? Li Tong said in surprise. Yeah, I just heard a strange roar, it should be the earth demon, why is there no sound now? Look at the sky in the distance, there seems to be a fire tornado. What kind of skill is that? Oh my god. It's true. Did the demons fight with someone? That's impossible. Who would be so kind as to stop the demons for us? Could it be that Guotu arrived ahead of time and ran to the front to block the attack? As the members of the Iron Lion Alliance discussed one by one. This also made Li Tong extremely puzzled. It stands to reason that if he were to come and look for the Ring of Kingship, the other lords and forces of the Beast Island would certainly try to make things difficult for him. It's impossible that someone would be so kind to help him. Who is it? At the same time. Just when Li Tong was at a loss for words. The 2 Beast King-level demons also let out miserable cries. No matter how strong they are, they can never be stronger than 4 Beast King-level Tyrannosaurus Rex releasing skills at the same time. As the hellish fire continued to spew out, the temperature of the fire tornado rose sharply, and the 2 Beast King-level earth demons were completely turned into pieces of meat in the oven, sizzling and oozing with oil. Laugh. The next moment, the sand and gravel brought up by the tornado melted into magma, and the wind's speed dropped rapidly until it completely dissipated. Looking at it, the 2 elite demons were burned to the point where only 2 skeletons were left. The remaining demon warriors were so frightened upon seeing this that they fled in panic, preparing to escape. Go! Qin Chuan raised his hand and released 4 bull dragons, and began to carry out the cleanup work with Yi Qinghuan's Beast King-level polar bear. Almost hundreds of demons were killed by Qin Chuan and Yi Qinghuan without any resistance. Kill 48 Earth Demons. Divine Value *106. Essence *250. Reward Coins *24,000. As the battle ended, Qin Chuan also gained a large amount of divinity value. Almost instantly, the transparent prismatic divine power on his forehead began to transform into azure blue. An extremely powerful force emanated from the divine body, greatly enhancing Qin Chuan's physical fitness. Congratulations to the Lord of Beast Island for reaching the territory god and unlocking new abilities. Lord of Beast Island, Qin Chuan. Divinity Value, 23/10,000. Divine Power, Domain God. The divine power emits azure light and can release a unique domain, greatly enhancing the combat effectiveness of the beast pet within the domain, but it will consume a large amount of divine power. Check the exclusive areas and rules, Qin Chuan said. Exclusive Field, God of Hunting. Domain Rules. After releasing the domain, the climate and terrain of ancient times will be simulated, and the beast pet will enter a frenzied hunting mode, indiscriminately attacking all creatures in the domain until they are all hunted down. As the information emerged, Qin Chuan was also shocked. The name of the field, God of Hunting, was quite domineering. Wait a minute, indiscriminately attack all living things in the area. Does that mean that people or pets who I determine as teammates will also be killed? Qin Chuan asked hurriedly. Yes. Damn it. Qin Chuan couldn't help but burst out with a swear word. Doesn't this mean that he can only be alone when releasing his field? Although the domain looks extremely domineering and powerful, it seems that it is not something that can be used casually. At least before releasing it, teammates must be kept away. Otherwise, if a group of Tyrannosaurus Rex goes into mad dog mode, it would be really scary. Chapter 64, Each with his own agenda. Wow! Your divine nature is emitting blue light, you have been promoted to a domain god. Yi Qinghuan noticed the blue divine nature on Qin Chuan's forehead at this moment and immediately exclaimed. Advanced, Qin Chuan nodded. What is the domain god like? What special abilities does it give? Yi Qinghuan asked impatiently. A domain god can release a unique domain. It seems that everyone's domain is different. What is your godhood value? When will you be promoted to a domain god? Qin Chuan asked. My divinity value is still a little short, but I will definitely be able to advance before the second stage of the beast tide arrives, Yi Qinghuan said. It is better to reach domain god as soon as possible. The strengthening of the beast pet by the domain is not a little bit. Qin Chuan could already feel at this moment that once the hunting god's domain was released, no one would be able to withstand the endless hunting of a group of Tyrannosaurus Rex. However, the domain requires the consumption of divine power, according to the power Qin Chuan sensed at the moment. It is estimated that each domain released can only last for 5 to 10 minutes before the power of the godhead is exhausted. But it also means that Qin Chuan at this time may fall into a weak state before his divine power slowly recovers. Because all his energy for activities now comes from the godhead. This included not eating or drinking, and all was dependent on the divine supply. Once weakened, the control over the pet will also decrease. Therefore, the domain of the domain god cannot be released at will, which has both advantages and disadvantages. The obstacles here are over, let's leave. Qin Chuan and Yi Qinghuan sat on the wind god pterosaur and prepared to return to the sky. Mr. Qin, I feel that if we kill these hundreds of demons, they will soon guess that it was us who did it, Yi Qinghuan said slowly. It's best if you can't guess it, but it doesn't matter if you can guess it. There will always be a battle in the end anyway. My presence will only make them more anxious. Only when they are anxious will they have a chance. After Qin Chuan finished speaking, he immediately flew towards the sky. At the same time, Li Tong, who was still in the front half of the canyon at the moment, waited and waited, but no reinforcements came from the group of demons, and he immediately felt something was wrong. It seems that this group of demons is indeed blocked by something, Li Tong said. That's very beneficial to us. Without these demons blocking our way, we can go directly to the treasure location. Alliance leader, let's go before these demons show up. This is a godsend opportunity. As everyone regained their spirits, they decided to make a concerted effort. Well, I'll ask Guotu not to join us for the time being, and let him continue to conserve his strength to deal with emergencies, Li Tong said, and then sent a message to Guotu. At the same time, he also released the power of the furnace ring, and then led his men to move forward. After walking for about half an hour, they finally arrived at the location where Qin Chuan and the group of demons had fought before. The scene in the canyon was horrible at this moment. Hundreds of corpses of demons were lying on the ground. They died in a miserable way, some were missing limbs, and some were covered with bite marks. Some were burned almost to carbonization, and worse still, those spears that were once invincible were all turned into waste. Hiss. What just happened? There are hundreds of demon corpses, but not even a single pet corpse. Could it be possible that a strong person has crossed the canyon before us? At this moment, everyone gasped. The deaths of these demons were so tragic. How much strength is needed to kill hundreds of them in such a short time? Moreover, the body of the pet was nowhere to be found, which meant that it was killed by accident. Could it be Zhongli? Asked a member of the Iron Lion. Impossible, this guy is definitely not so kind as to help me. Who could it be? Li Tong said with a frown. I figured it out. Could it be Qin Chuan? I think it's possible. His pet is a one-of-a-kind dinosaur. Who else but him has this ability? This is troublesome. If Qin Chuan also gets involved, with his fighting ability, can the kingship be preserved directly? At this moment, everyone thought of the monster who single-handedly fought against an army of tens of thousands. Qin Chuan's strength is beyond doubt. The number one person in the Endless Sea, number one on the reputation list, this gold content needs no further explanation. At this time, Li Tong was also frightened. It seems that this kingship ring is really hard to get. If we get it, Qin Chuan will suddenly attack. Even if Guotu and I join forces, I am afraid it will be difficult to defeat him. Alliance leader, I feel like this ring of royal power is a hot potato right now. Whoever takes it will be targeted. But we can't not take it. This ring of royal power can greatly enhance the strength of the leader. We must not give it up. Don't think the worst. Assuming that Qin Chuan really killed the group of demons, it at least proves that he has no hostility towards us. Yes, I think he is also waiting for an opportunity to benefit from the conflict between the fish and the clams. As everyone analyzed the issue one by one, they immediately found the key to the problem. After all, there are more than 200 of them, there must be smart people among them, it is impossible that they are all fools. And Li Tong had never thought of this. These guys are really interesting. Some of them want to trip me up and prevent me from getting the king's ring so smoothly. Some of them secretly help me find the ring of kingship. So they are using me as a tool. Li Tong was speechless. Alliance leader, what should we do? We are in a dilemma if we take it or not, it's really frustrating. Yeah, it feels like there are crises everywhere right now. Several Iron Lion members also felt tremendous pressure. Don't they just want to see me fight with some force, and then reap the benefits? Well, I'll grant their wish. It's still unclear who will be the fisherman in the end. Although Li Tong looks rough and burly, he is actually very careful and meticulous, and he immediately thought of a solution. Since neither of them wants the other to get the ring of kingship, they might as well go all out and turn the battle for the ring of kingship into a melee. As the only person who possesses the complete treasure map, it is up to him to decide whether to take the ring of royal power or not. As soon as Li Tong came up with a plan, he immediately led everyone to the treasure location. At the same time. At this moment, the spies from the Galactic Alliance also discovered something was wrong and reported everything that happened to Zhongli truthfully. Besides me, Qin Chuan and Yi Qinwan are the only ones who can kill hundreds of demons in a very short time. No one else can do it, said Zhongli. There is no need to say much about Qin Chuan's strength, and Yi Qinwan possesses the Ring of Evolution, so her dominant level combat power is no joke. Therefore, they are the only ones who can kill these hundreds of demons. Alliance leader, what should we do? I think everyone is expecting us to fight with the other side. Yes, everyone wants to fight for it, but in the end, when the Ring of God appears, no one dares to take it. Watching the discussion within the alliance, Zhongli was not panicked at all, and said, they may have forgotten that in this battle for the Ring of God, there is still a major variable that has not yet appeared. Chapter 65 No Solution. Zhongli has always wanted to use the group of Earth demons to weaken Li Tong's combat power, so the dominant level Earth demon leader is the biggest variable. After all, the exploration of Portal Number 1 has damaged the combat effectiveness of the Galactic Alliance, so they can only rely on external forces to help fight for the Ring of God. The dominant level Earth Demon plus the 1,000-headed Earth Demon warriors and elite Earth Demons would be a very exaggerated force. If used properly, it will have unexpected effects for Zhongli. Alliance leader, Li Tong has already gone to the treasure hiding place, shall we set off? Zhang Li said, let's go immediately and follow me to the demon tribe first. Under Zhang Li's command, nearly 200 powerful men from the Galaxy Alliance quickly gathered and headed for gate number 3. An hour later. At this time, Li Tong also led the team over the Black Mountain and arrived at a basin below. The entire basin looks like it was hit by a meteorite. It is steep on all sides, with only a few fixed slopes to go up and down. It looks like a completely dangerous place. Alliance leader, is the Ring of God in this basin? Asked a member of the Iron Lion. Well, it's right below here, Li Tong said after taking a look at the treasure map. Then let's take it away quickly and stay away from this troubled place. That's right. This basin is completely barren. Once we are surrounded, it will be difficult to escape. Hearing this, Li Tong was not in a hurry at all. Instead, he walked to a pile of rocks and sat down slowly, saying, why are you in a hurry? Even if I get the king's ring now, I can't take it away. Upon hearing this, everyone immediately understood that the two powerful competitors, Zhang Li and Qin Chuan, had not yet appeared. This proves that they don't know where they are hiding and observing secretly. As long as Li Tong takes out the ring of royal power, the two will probably appear immediately to deal with him. Knowing that this situation would happen, Li Tong would naturally not be stupid enough to make himself the target of public criticism. Anyway, he is the only one who knows the exact location of the treasure, so we might as well wait. Qin Chuan, who was in the sky, also noticed something unusual below. It seems that the ring of royal power is in the basin. Li Tong looks big and strong, but I didn't expect him to be so smart, Qin Chuan said slowly. He is probably afraid that we will take action against him after we get the ring of royal power, Yi Qinwan nodded. Li Tong wants to fight with us for a while to see who can't hold back first, Qin Chuan has roughly guessed Li Tong's thoughts at this moment. Faced with the treasure that was within his reach, Li Tong refused to take it. This was obviously a way to whet Qin Chuan's appetite, as long as Qin Chuan couldn't hold back any longer. Zhang Li, who is hiding in the dark, will also show up. After all, no one wants the ring of royal power to be worn by any of them. By then, the three forces will be confronting each other, and whoever fights the other will be able to reap the benefits. They are now in a three-way stalemate, and no one wants to fire the first shot. This is the most unsolvable situation. It is not right to fight, and it is not right not to fight. If we keep wasting time, not everyone can afford to wait. Then what should we do? We can't just keep waiting like this, Yi Qinwan said. After Qin Chuan thought for a while, he turned his gaze to the thousands of scattered people following behind him. These Beast Island masters followed along the way hoping to take advantage of the situation, but due to Li Tong's status as the ring master, they did not dare to act rashly. Maybe you can use it. Since Li Tong wants to waste time, let's go down and encourage these lone wolves. Let me see if he can still sit still. As Qin Chuan spoke, he immediately controlled the wind god Pterosaur to fly downwards. At this moment, thousands of Beast Island lords were all surrounding the basin, looking around, but no one dared to go down and offend Li Tong. After all, Qin Chuan's glorious record of single-handedly fighting against an army of tens of thousands is still vivid in people's minds. No one would be stupid enough to offend the master directly. Strange, why did Li Tong sit down and stop digging for the ring of kingship? It seems that he wants to wait a while. After all, it is impossible for us to be the only ones fighting for the king's ring. Well, I was thinking that if they all started fighting, I could go down and dig to try my luck. But now I am just waiting and can't do anything. Yeah, I came here hoping to pick up some bargains, but now I'm afraid I'll return empty-handed. Let's just go our separate ways. It doesn't seem like there's any point in staying any longer. Just when many people were about to leave, Qin Chuan's figure suddenly appeared in front of everyone. You all followed me all the way over mountains and across rivers to get here. Don't you feel it's a shame to leave like this? Qin Chuan said, looking at the huge army of scattered people in front of him. When everyone suddenly saw Qin Chuan and Yi Qinwan appear, they were all surprised. But soon someone discovered the rings on Qin Chuan and Yi Qinwan's hands. It's the ring master. Could it be Qin Chuanju and Alliance Master Yi? Oh my god. It's true. Look at the pterosaur in the sky, it's Qin Chuanju's pet. Why is Qin Chuanju here with us? Many people were surprised when they saw Qin Chuan, the true god. But soon someone came to his senses and said, Qin Chuanju. We are just here to watch the fun. Now there is nothing to watch, so we will leave now and will never participate in a fight for the god's ring. That's right, we dare not interfere in the fight between the ring masters. Brothers, let's retreat. Looking at this group of cowards, Qin Chuan was speechless and said, What are you afraid of? The ring of God is somewhere in this basin. As long as so many of you go down and dig, someone will get the ring of God. Qin Chuanju, don't joke around. We are not stupid. Li Tong is sitting down below. Even if he lets us dig, what we find won't belong to us. That's right, Qin Chuanju wants to use us to break the current predicament. A few smart people immediately saw the problem. Obviously, anyone who can survive the first stage of the beast tide is a shrewd human. Naturally, he would not obey Qin Chuan's orders. Qin Chuan smiled and said, Everyone, you are too smart. Before Zhongli and I show up, Li Tong will not kill you unless he wants to increase his enemies. And as long as you dig out the god's ring, not only will I be involved in the fight, but also Li Tong and Zhongli. It will be a three-way fight. As long as the three of us fight, no one can be sure where the ring of God will end up. Isn't this an opportunity? Hearing this, everyone looked at each other and it seemed to make sense. As long as the ring of God appears, Li Tong, Zhongli and Qin Chuan, the three forces will definitely not be able to sit still and fighting is inevitable. Maybe this group of independent players like them can really get some bargains. Everyone, I do want to use you to break the peace, but that's all. After all, with your scumbag strength, how can we expect you to do anything earth-shattering? Qin Chuan continued. As the saying goes, sincerity is always the first killer skill, and Qin Chuan has made it very clear. Everyone present understood what was going on. Qin Chuan just wanted them to take action to break the peace, and would not take action against them. Once the ring of God appears, Li Tong will definitely not be able to sit still and take action. Then, Zhongli probably wouldn't just sit there and watch the ring of God being taken away. The next test is whether Zhongli or Qin Chuan will be the first to lose his seat. As long as one of them attacks Li Tong, the other can reap the benefits. So this battle is also a psychological battle. Chapter 66, The Ring of Kingship appears. Brothers, the brave will die of overeating while the timid will die of starvation. Since Qin Chuanju has made it so clear, let's not hesitate. If they fight, it will be beneficial to us. Since Qin Chuanju wants to disrupt the peace, we might as well help him. Then charge down. Dig out the god's ring. If they start fighting, we can take advantage of it. Go. In an instant, after being persuaded by Qin Chuan's few words, thousands of Beast Island lords flew downwards. Li Tong, who was still sitting on the rock trying to hold on, was also shocked by this sudden change. Damn it! What's going on? Are these lone wolves crazy? How dare they come down to dig for the ring of God? No. Who gave them the courage? Alliance leader, give the order to kill these guys. Several members of the Iron Lion Alliance immediately became restless. Li Tong looked at the Beast Island lords running down like a mudslide, his face suddenly darkened, and he said, Keep calm, it's obvious that someone is instigating them. Just as Li Tong finished speaking, he glanced upwards and saw that it was true. Qin Chuan and Yi Qinwan were immediately discovered sitting on pterosaurs and flying towards the sky. It's pterosaur. It's Qin Chuan. He was the one who instigated this group of lone wolves. He wants to disrupt the peace and not give us a chance to hold on. Alliance leader, what should we do? We can't just watch these lone wolves find the ring of God. Everyone was getting impatient at this moment. Don't take action. The situation is still unclear. If we take action against these individual players, it will increase our pressure. Li Tong immediately stopped the people behind him. Although these 3,000 or 4,000 lone wolves do not pose a particularly great threat to the ring master, they are also a force that cannot be ignored. Li Tong didn't want to fight with this group of lone wolves before finding the ring of God. It was Li Tong's inaction that made the lone wolves rushing down even more excited. Ha! Just as Qin Chuanju said, Li Tong won't attack us. Brothers. Since none of the three parties show up, let's add fuel to the fire and find the ring of God as soon as possible. Yes, I am looking forward to their big fight. Maybe we can get some big bargains. As many people became excited, they summoned their own pets and began to dig in the basin. This made Li Tong, who was standing by, look gloomy. Alliance leader, this divine ring won't really be dug out, that would be very troublesome, a member of the Iron Lion said worriedly. At this time, Li Tong did not respond, but stared at a corner of the basin, as if that was the most dangerous place. With the excavation of thousands of Beast Island lords, it is only a matter of time before the Ring of God appears in the world. Sure enough, none of these ring masters who can shock the endless sea are easy to deal with. I never expected that Qin would encourage these lone wolves to dig for the Ring of God. I just don't know what Zhongli is doing now. The faces of several Iron Lion members were livid. And Zhongli, whom they were worried about, was already on his way to the basin. Alliance leader, we are almost at the basin. We just got the news that this guy named Qin has instigated those lone wolves to dig for the Ring of God before us, said a member of the Galaxy member. It doesn't matter. The Ring of God will appear sooner or later. It won't do us any harm. Zhongli raised his hand slightly and said, are the people I arranged in place? We're already in place. As long as you give the order, our strong men in ambush will immediately attack the demon tribe, the Galaxy members nodded. Good. Now everything is ready, only the east wind is missing. Zhang Li's face was full of excitement at this time. The three parties all have their own ulterior motives, and their sole purpose is to reap the benefits. But Zhang Li has already found a way to break the problem. As long as the Ring of God appears, he will immediately attack the demon tribe. As long as the demon tribe is lured to the basin, the demons will attack indiscriminately no matter who holds the Ring of God. And Zhang Li's use of the power of the demon tribe to greatly weaken the strength of the ring bearers can also play an unexpected role. No matter who wins in the end, they will inevitably suffer a heavy blow. At that time, Zhang Li suddenly made a move at the last moment and obtained the Ring of God. This plan is flawless. While they were talking, Zhang Li had already reached the top of the basin. Looking down, he saw thousands of Beast Island lords digging hard. Li Tong's face turned pale as he saw the situation getting out of control. He was so angry that he tore the treasure map in his hand into pieces. Damn it! I now seriously suspect that the woman who sold the treasure map to me was Zhang Li or Qin Chuan who offered it to me. Li Tong shouted angrily. Obviously, it's too late to figure it out now. According to Li Tong's original idea, as long as he could hold on, Qin Chuan and Zhang Li would be unable to bear it any longer. Whenever they meet, nothing is likely to happen. Once the battle started, he would immediately notify Guotu to come for reinforcement, and the divine ring would most likely be taken away safely. But now, the mindless excavation of thousands of Beast Island lords has caused the plan to deviate seriously from his idea. Once this divine ring appears, it will definitely fall into the hands of these lone wolves, and then Li Tong will be forced to snatch it. Instead, I became the one being used. Buzz. Just as Li Tongqi was gritting his teeth, he saw a beam of light suddenly burst out from somewhere in the basin. The next moment, an unprecedented sense of oppression spread in all directions. I saw a silver-white ring with a crown-shaped ring face slowly floating out. The Ring of God appears. I dug it out, ahahaha. At this moment, a young man saw the Ring of God so close to him and burst into laughter instantly. Damn it, I dug it first, how come you dug it now? The Ring of God is mine, get out of here. The recent masters of the Beast Island immediately revealed their greed. Don't fight. The three forces are watching us. If you take it, you will be beaten up. Don't touch the Ring of God, it's not something we can take. However, at this moment, the young man who dug out the Ring of God had been blinded by power and would not care about other people's reminders. In his opinion, whoever wears the Ring of God will become the master of the ring, and can compete with the 5 masters of the rings in the endless sea. I am the master of the ring. The young man grabbed the Ring of God in his palm, immediately put it on his index finger, and then clenched his fist. Buzz. In an instant, a terrifying aura expanded in all directions with the young man as the center. The fighting power of all the beasts and pets that were affected was suppressed, as if they had seen an emperor. The Ring of God is indeed powerful. The young man looked at the ring on his index finger with bright eyes. At this moment, he felt unprecedentedly powerful. However, he did not know that in order to wear the Ring of God, he must also have strength comparable to it. Otherwise, no matter how powerful the Ring of God is, it will be difficult to exert its combat effectiveness. For example, the young man's pet is just a jackal with weak combat power, which cannot exert the power of the Ring of Kingship at all. Chapter 67 Melee. The young man held the Ring of Kingship and felt like he owned the whole world. He immediately began to release his power unscrupulously. This resulted in the suppression of the pets of many of the Beast Island masters in the surrounding areas. But this suppression only reduced the combat effectiveness of their pets, not completely paralyzed them. So some people immediately recovered from the suppression. Kill this guy. Take the Ring of Kingship. The Ring of Kingship is mine. Superior. Kill. In an instant, hundreds of Beast Island masters around reacted and controlled their pets to pounce on the young man. I am the master of the ring. Who dares to do me wrong? The young man became furious when he saw someone attacking him, and immediately controlled a dozen jackals to fight back. But the jackal is a small pet beast after all. Even if he has a king-level beast in charge, he is still stretched to the limit when facing the overwhelming army of pet beasts. Hiss. Bang. The next moment, a group of jackals, tigers and leopards surrounded a dozen jackals, rushed forward and knocked them down. Under the crazy biting of the army of pet beasts that kept coming one after another, even the strengthened jackal didn't have time to release any skills and was torn to pieces on the spot. This is impossible. I am the owner of the ring, why can't I exert its power? The young man looked at the ring in his hand and immediately fell into confusion. However, before he could react, a Beast King-level cheetah seized the opportunity, jumped up and rushed towards the young man. Laugh. In an instant, the young man's entire arm was torn off by the Beast King-level cheetah on the spot. Ah! The young man screamed on the spot and rolled on the ground, covering his broken arm. After grabbing the young man's arm, the Beast King-level cheetah instantly broke away from the battle and ran towards a middle-aged man in the distance. Ha ha ha! Who can compete with me in front of my absolute speed? The middle-aged man took the man's arm, took off the Ring of Kingship easily, and put it on himself. The middle-aged man's actions undoubtedly attracted more hatred towards himself. This made the lords of the surrounding Beast Islands extremely angry, and they controlled their pet beasts to attack him again. For a moment, the whole scene fell into chaos and the fighting was fierce. Li Tong, who was far away, also had a gloomy face when he saw this scene. The Ring of Royal Power seemed to have turned into a hatred attractor. Whoever gets it will be attacked. In just a moment, the middle-aged man was attacked and killed by a group of angry Beast Island lords. The Ring of Royal Power kept changing hands within just a few minutes. Alliance leader, it seems that these guys have been bewitched by the Ring of Kingship. It's normal. Ordinary people can't resist the temptation of becoming a ring master. It seems that Qin Chuan and Zhongli are still watching. Aren't they planning to take action to snatch it? Several Iron Lion members looked around but did not notice any movements of Qin Chuan and Zhongli. If they don't take action, then I won't take action either. Let them snatch the Ring of Kingship, Li Tong said slowly. At this moment, Zhongli, who was standing above the basin, crossed his arms and calmly looked at the chaotic situation below. Alliance leader, Li Tong didn't make any move, and Qin Chuan didn't make any move either. Are we just going to stand by and watch? Asked a member of the Galaxy member. Zhang Li's face was gloomy, and he said, since no one is going to make a move, I will add fuel to the fire. I will attack the Earth Demon tribe immediately and lure the Earth Demons here. I want to see if they can still sit still. Under Zhang Li's order, those strong men who were ambushing near the Demon tribe immediately took action. This immediately caused the Demon tribe to fall into a state of rage. Even the dominant demon leader who had been hiding all this time suddenly showed up. I saw a skinny, dark-skinned demon walking out of a cave, holding a golden spear in his hand. He looked skinny and dying, but that withered body seemed to contain extremely terrifying explosive power. This is none other than the demon chieftain, a true dominant beast. How dare a mere two-legged sheep attack my Earth Demon tribe? Gather immediately and kill all these two-legged sheep. As the demon leader raised his golden spear and roared, 1,500 demons responded one after another. They rode on their respective giant wolves and rushed straight towards the powerful man from the Galaxy Alliance who launched a surprise attack. This was exactly what Zhongli had planned. Attracted by several powerful men, the army of demons rushed towards the basin. Once a group of demons appear in the chaotic situation, it will inevitably become even more chaotic. This is exactly what Zhongli wants to see. As long as a powerful demon appears, Qin Chuan and Li Tong cannot sit idly by. After all, once the ring of royal power falls into the hands of the demon leader, the trouble will be even greater. At the same time, Qin Chuan, who was still hovering in the sky at this moment, also had a frown on his face. Mr. Qin, they can really sit still and not even try to snatch it? Yi Qinhuan frowned slightly. What on earth is Zhongli doing? Qin Chuan looked puzzled as he looked at Zhongli, who looked calm and composed below. Just a moment later, Qin Chuan seemed to suddenly think of something and said, I see. Zhongli must be trying to use the earth demon. What? Yi Qinhuan was also shocked. After all, the Ring of Kingship has been around for such a long time, but he has remained silent and even doesn't care. This is clearly a conspiracy. And this place is very close to the Earth Demon tribe. Once he diverts the trouble to others, he will force us to take action. Qin Chuan also immediately figured out the cause and effect. This is very consistent with Zhang Li's personality. After all, he had spread rumors before and instigated the Lord of Beast Island to gather an army to attack him. And now if we do the same thing, although we are not attracting the Lord of the Beast Island, the demon tribe is much stronger than this group of trash. If this is true, then Zhang Li is too insidious. Yi Qinhuan suddenly felt something was wrong. Huff huff. As expected. Just as Qin Chuan thought of the crux of the problem, he saw a cloud of dust rising in the distance of the basin. 1,500 earth demons were rushing towards the basin one after another. The leader was riding a giant gray-white wolf, emitting an extremely terrifying sense of oppression. He was none other than the demon leader. Domination level. Yi Qinhuan was also the first to notice something was wrong. You are so good, Zhongli. You want to use the hand of the earth demon to help you snatch the ring of royal power. Aren't you afraid of losing more than you gain? Qin Chuan's face was also ashen. You know, even he would have to temporarily avoid these 1,500 earth demons if he saw them. Once the demons join the melee, it is hard to say who will eventually get the ring of kingship. Huff huff. The next moment, the 1,500 earth demons had arrived above the basin. The group of demons immediately saw the masters of the Beast Island killing each other in the basin. This group of two-legged sheep are fighting among themselves. Leader, we can have a feast tonight. An elite demon was overjoyed. Attack immediately. Kill all the two-legged sheep. The demon leader raised his spear high and shouted on the spot. All the demons raised their spears and aimed at the thousands of Beast Island lords below. Chapter 68, Fighting the Demon Leader. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. At the command of the demon leader, more than 1,000 spears fell downwards like a violent storm. Phew. Ah. Damn it. Something is attacking us. Oh no. It's a group of earth demons. How can there be so many? In just one encounter, hundreds of Beast Island lords were pierced by spears and died on the spot. After consuming a wave of energy, the group of earth demons rode on giant wolves and rushed towards the basin below. This sudden change made Li Tong, who had been watching from the sidelines, unable to hold back. Damn it. This must have been brought here by Qin Chuan or Zhongli. These two guys deserve to die. Li Tong was furious. Alliance leader, please take action. If we wait any longer, the ring of kingship will be snatched away by the demons, the Iron Lion member said urgently. Okay. You want to force me to take action, right? Well, then I'll grant your wish. Li Wenhua finished speaking, slowly raised her hand, and clenched her fist. Buzz. The next moment, the furnace ring burst into light, and Li Tong once again transformed into a monster with a lion's face and a human body. Then, under the leadership of Li Tong, more than 100 strong men quickly joined the battle and rushed straight to attack the ring of royal power. At this moment, the leaders of the Beast Island were thrown into chaos by the attack from the front and back by the group of earth demons and Li Tong. Li Tong also took action. Damn it. Qin Chuan tricked us. Didn't Qin Chuan say that Li Tong wouldn't attack us? Why did he still attack us? Don't listen to Qin Chuan next time. He has screwed us over. Stop talking nonsense and throw away the ring of kingship, or we will be dead. Many of the Beast Island lords were in such a panic that they had no time to fight for the ring of kingship. After all, their lives were more important. As the ring of royal power was thrown out, Li Tong took the lead and directly broke through numerous obstacles and reached the location of the ring of royal power. Roar. Just when the ring of kingship was about to be obtained, a terrifying dragon roar suddenly came from the distance. I saw 3 beast king-level Tyrannosaurus rushing forward and heading straight towards Li Tong. The terrifying feeling of oppression frightened the surrounding beast island masters to death. The group of demons in the distance also sensed the huge danger and pointed their spearheads at Qin Chuan at the same time. Finally, he couldn't hold back anymore and took action. Li Tong recognized it at a glance. This was Qin Chuan's dinosaur pet. Qin Chuan had already flown down at this time. Faced with this situation, he had to take action. Because once Li Tong obtains the Ring of Royal Power, then with the blessing of the 2 divine rings, he will be fully capable of breaking through the siege. Perhaps this is exactly what Zhang Li wanted to see, and he also expected that Qin Chuan would definitely take action. Qin Chuan simply took advantage of the situation. Since they were going to fight, they might as well have a big battle. Use your strength to plunder the Ring of Kingship. Similarly, Li Tong didn't want to watch the Ring of Royal Power being taken away by Qin Chuan. Go! Delay Qin Chuan's pet. Li Tong gave the order immediately. Then, with the joint efforts of more than 100 strong men, countless beasts and pets rushed straight towards the Tyrannosaurus. Call! The next moment, the Tyrannosaurus opened its bloody mouth and a breath of hellish fire swept out instantly. Under the shock of Tyrannosaurus Rex's king-level strength, for a moment, the strong men of the Iron Lion Alliance did not dare to get close at all. Go quickly. Qin Chuan looked at Yi Qinwan and said. Yi Qinwan nodded, and released 4 beast king-level polar bears, which rushed straight towards the Ring of Royal Power. This scene was also seen by Li Tong, who was far away. He stomped his feet on the ground and rushed out. Under his indiscriminate attack, no matter who stood in his way, was the Earth Demon or the Lord of the Beast Island, they were all ruthlessly killed by him. The Ring of Royal Power belongs to me, and no one is qualified to snatch it. The moment Li Tong rushed over, he waved his hands violently. Call! A strong gust of wind swept over and pinned Yi Qingwan's 4 polar bears to the ground. Good opportunity. Li Tong was overjoyed. Huff! But before Li Tong could pick up the Ring of Royal Power that fell to the ground, he saw a pterosaur in the sky flapping its wings and swooping down. Get out! Li Tong was immediately furious and grabbed the pterosaur's wings and pulled them off. It was just this brief moment of hesitation that allowed Yi Qinwan to react quickly and control the polar bear to run away at a rapid speed. But Li Tong also reacted quickly. He jumped more than 10 meters away and raised his palm to slap out with a strong gust of wind. Pound! With a dull thud, a Beast King polar bear was knocked to the ground. The furnace ring is indeed powerful. Yi Qinwan was also a little surprised, but still controlled the polar bear and fought with Li Tong. Such a chaotic scene was also seen by Zhang Li, who was above the basin. Ha! Alliance leader, it's just as you planned. Qin Chuan and Li Tong are in a melee. Should we take action? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can already imagine the moment when the leader becomes the master of the 2 rings and dominates the endless sea. Several galaxy members are eager to try. No rush, let them fight for a while. Zhang Li raised his hand slightly. They are not injured now. If they go down at this time, they will immediately shift the blame to themselves. Zhang Li naturally wouldn't be so reckless. As the battle continued, Qin Chuan was restrained by more than 100 strong men from the Iron Lion Alliance, and even had to distract himself to deal with the Earth demons around him. Fortunately, the 3-headed beast king-level Tyrannosaurus Rex is powerful enough. If it were any other kind of pet, it would probably be difficult to resist. But Qin Chuan's bravery was also seen by the demon leader in the distance, who immediately raised his golden spear, as if preparing to attack. Mr. Qin! Be careful! Yi Qinwan, who was still fighting with Li Tong in the distance, immediately sensed the murderous intent and shouted. Just as Yi Qinwan gave the reminder, the demon leader had already pointed his spearhead at a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Call out! The next moment, the golden spear shot straight towards the Tyrannosaurus head with an invincible sound of breaking through the wind. Seeing the danger approaching, Qin Chuan immediately controlled the Tyrannosaurus to dodge. Boom! Phew! But it was still a little too slow. Although the spear did not hit the Tyrannosaurus's head, it went straight through its back horizontally. Moreover, the one that was hit was a Tyrannosaurus Rex with thunder attribute. Even with the damage reduction of energy storage cells, it was unable to block the spear and even caused a burst of terrifying thunder. Hiss. The Tyrannosaurus felt the pain, let out a roar, and staggered to the ground. The Overlord level is really abnormal. Qin Chuan did not expect that the attack of the Overlord level Earth Demon could directly and severely damage his Beast King level Tyrannosaurus Rex. Zhongli, who was standing above, saw this scene and was also shocked. I think I underestimated the fighting power of the Overlord level Earth Demon. Several other members of the galaxy were equally stunned. After all, Qin Chuan is the #1 person in the Endless Sea. Even he can't handle it, let alone them. Qin Chuan put the injured Tyrannosaurus into the dimensional space, then immediately raised his hand and clenched his fist. As the fusion ring glowed, fusion began with the Tyrannosaurus as the main body and the Velociraptor as the auxiliary. Species, Tyrannosaurus rex. Weight, 15 tons. Level, Beast King level. Attribute, Fire. Main skill, Fire Breath. Passive skill, Molten Body. Chapter 69, Fierce Battle. Boom. With a loud bang, the Tyrannosaurus rex appeared instantly. Although it is less agile than the Indominus raptor, it has great lethality. Go. Qin Chuan immediately controlled the Tyrannosaurus rex to attack the dominant Earth Demon. As the Indominus rex opened its bloody mouth, a breath of hellish fire swept out instantly. Faced with the raging flames, the demon leader raised his hand to call back the golden spear, which he kept spinning in his hand. The huge storm that was generated directly isolated the flames outside, and even had enough energy to release a sand and gravel storm to attack the Tyrannosaurus rex. Qin Chuan was also concentrating on controlling it. After all, if he was hit by the golden spear without paying attention, even the Tyrannosaurus rex would not be able to withstand it. If the combat power difference between the Beast King level and the Beast Emperor level is 10 times, then the difference between the Beast Emperor level and the Overlord level is not 10 times, but dozens of times, or even hundreds of times. Although the Indominus Rex fused by Qin Chuan made up for some of the gap, it was still at a disadvantage. The human ring master is vulnerable in front of me. After blocking the flames, the demon leader jumped off the giant wolf and rushed towards the Tyrannosaurus Rex waving his spear. Qin Chuan raised his hand and released the remaining 3 Tyrannosaurus Rex, and launched an attack at the same time with the Indominus Rex. In an instant, thunder and fire combined, turning into a huge wave that rushed towards the demon leader. All the demons that blocked the way were engulfed by thunder and fire and turned into a pile of charcoal. But the demon leader didn't care about the concentrated fire of the 4 huge monsters. He jumped up to avoid the skills and swung his spear violently. Bang! With a dull thud, a Tyrannosaurus was hit directly by the spear, and its huge body was knocked flying nearly 10 meters away. But this also gave the Indominus Rex an opportunity. It rushed out instantly and hit the demon leader hard with a tail swing. Pound! A dull thud was heard, and the demon leader was thrown several meters away. However, he managed to stop himself thanks to his strong physique, and only suffered some superficial injuries. Sure enough, the Overlord level Earth Demon is more than 1 level stronger than the Beast King level Earth Demon. Qin Chuan also felt the situation was tricky. Similarly, Zhongli, who was standing at the top, looked even uglier. If he was worried at the beginning that the group of Earth Demons would not be able to consume Qin Chuan and Li Tong, he is now more worried that the 2 of them would be killed. After all, if Qin Chuan died in the battle and the demon leader still had strength left, even if Zhongli took action, he would not be able to gain any advantage. I miscalculated, Mr. Qin, you should not die so soon. Zhongli became worried at this moment. In Zhongli's opinion, the best outcome would be that both of them would suffer losses, and he would reap the benefits later. However, if one of them died first, then it would be of no use. At this moment, Li Tong was also annoyed by Yi Qingwan's targeting, and immediately shouted, "You are still biting me, don't you see that Qin Chuan can't beat him? Our top priority is to join forces to kill the demon leader first." Following Li Tong's shout, Yi Qingwan immediately stopped attacking, looked back, and found that Qin Chuan was indeed fighting hard and it was extremely difficult. "Mr. Qin, I'm here to help you." Yi Qingwan was ready to turn around and attack the demon leader. "Don't be fooled by this guy, keep an eye on him," Qin Chuan shouted. Yi Qingwan suddenly reacted and found that Li Tong was already rushing towards the ring of royal power. "Damn it! How dare you lie to me!" Yi Qingwan was immediately furious and released all the polar bears and attacked Li Tong at the same time. Faced with the siege of nearly 20 polar bears, Li Tong released all the lions while fighting himself. For a while, he and Yi Qingwan fought back and forth. Guotu, come and help me quickly. Li Tong took the time to send a signal for help. At the same time. At this moment, in a canyon not far from the basin, a tall and thin middle-aged man was waiting quietly. There were 4 Beast King-level rhinos lying beside the man, and on his index finger he wore a ring with 2 small snakes entwined with each other. This was the Ring of Symbiosis. He was no other than Guotu. As a bug-level divine ring, Guotu is also a man of great skill and courage. This time, he came without bringing anyone and came alone to reinforce. You asked me for help. It seems that the battle for the Ring of God has entered a fierce stage. Guotu received the message and immediately set off for the basin. The basin was still in a stalemate at this time. Qin Chuan could barely compete with the Earth Demon leader with the help of the Indominus Rex, while the more than 1,000 Earth Demon army was fighting with several thousand lords of the Beast Island. Yi Qingwan was also trying her best to stop Li Tong. At this moment, Qin Chuan also understood that Zhang Li wanted to wait until they were all exhausted before reaping the rewards. So after making sure that he could not kill the demon leader, Qin Chuan did not plan to continue to pester him. He was ready to use his trump card and take away the Ring of Royal Power in the chaos. This might attract all firepower, but as long as we can escape from the battle, we can leave here. However, just as Qin Chuan was thinking, he saw 4 Beast King-level rhinos above the basin rushing towards him. Ha ha ha. My reinforcements have arrived. None of you can take the Ring of Kingship. Li Tong was overjoyed when he saw this, and then shouted, Guotu, take the Ring of Kingship and leave here immediately. Don't worry, I'll take action and it will be foolproof. After Guotu finished speaking, he rushed directly to the location of the Ring of Royal Power. You really don't know how to live or die. Qin Chuan was immediately furious and raised his hand to release 2 giant dragons. Boom! As the huge behemoth dragon landed on the ground, it immediately rushed towards Guotu. On the one hand, Qin Chuan had to concentrate on dealing with the demon leader, and on the other hand, he had to prevent others from getting their hands on the Ring of Royal Power. The pressure was doubled. Want to stop me? It's not that easy. Guotu immediately raised his hand. Bang bang bang. The 2 Beast King-level rhinos instantly turned around and rushed towards the behemoth dragon. Pound. As the 4 huge monsters collided, the energy impact generated instantly blew away the Lord of the Beast Island and the Earth Demon around them. The Giganotosaurus can rely on its huge size to fight against the Beast King-level rhinoceros. But this could not stop Guotu's actions. Alliance Leader Yi. Qin Chuan saw that Guotu was about to succeed, and immediately shouted in the direction of Yi Qingwan. At this moment, Yi Qingwan also understood that if she kept her trump card in reserve, the Ring of Royal Power would be completely useless. I understand. Yi Qingwan responded, then slowly raised her hand, and the Ring of Evolution quickly glowed. Buzz! As a beam of light shot up into the sky, a Beast King-level polar bear was instantly strengthened, and its snow-white fur immediately turned blood red. The aura jumped directly from the Beast King level to the Overlord level. But this also indicates that the polar bear's vitality is burning rapidly. Zhang Li, who was standing above, saw Yi Qingwan using the Ring of Evolution and immediately smiled. You finally decided to use it. It looks like this battle is drawing to a close. The Ring of Kingship must also be mine. Chapter 70, Landslides and Earthquakes. As Yi Qingwan released the Ring of Evolution, the terrifying aura of the dominant polar bear expanded instantly. Go! Yi Qingwan pointed her green jade finger at Guotu from a distance. Boom! The next moment, the dominant polar bear arrived in front of Guotu like a flash of lightning, and slapped him hard with its huge bear paw. Pound! With a loud thud, Guotu's entire head was smashed to pieces by the polar bear. Hiss! Instantly, everyone gasped. But at this moment, the ring on Guotu's index finger began to emit a faint light, and the shattered head grew again at a speed visible to the naked eye. Although I won't die, it really hurts, Guotu moved his neck and smiled grimly. Ha! With Brother Guo here, there's no need to worry about not getting the Ring of Royal Power, Li Tong also burst into laughter. Guotu then rushed towards the Ring of Royal Power again. But the dominant polar bear behind him rushed over at lightning speed, opening its bloody mouth. Snap! He bit Guotu's neck and tore it madly, but no matter how he bit, Guotu's body could recover quickly. It's totally an immortal monster. The ring of symbiosis is so hateful. Yi Qingwan's face was also full of anger. Just when the two sides were in a stalemate, Qin Chuan, who was not far away, had been fighting with the demon leader for a long time. The Indominus Rex was not only exhausted but also covered with wounds. However, the demon leader was not in a much better condition, as he was beaten all over his body, but the wounds were not fatal. All we can say is that the Indominus Rex has the strength to fight against the dominant level, but it cannot kill it. After all, there is a huge gap between the Beast King level and the Overlord level. The fact that Qin Chuan can achieve this step has fully demonstrated the combat effectiveness of the dinosaur pet. Zhongli, who was standing above the basin at this time, also noticed that all parties were showing signs of fatigue. It seems that it is our turn to take the stage. Everyone get ready and go straight to the Ring of Kingship. Once we get it, we will leave immediately. Zhongli shouted. Yes. In an instant, more than 200 powerful galaxy warriors summoned their own pet beasts almost at the same time, and Zhongli also summoned a lion, which rushed downwards. Although many of them were injured, they were in much better condition than the tired crowd and were fully capable of participating in the fight for the Ring of Kingship. This bastard. He's trying to take advantage of a bargain. While Yi Qingwan was trying to stop Guotu, she also noticed a group of beasts running towards her from a distance. Li Tong's face turned pale when he saw this. Qin Chuan, Yi Qingwan, are you two satisfied now? None of us can get the king's ring. If Zhongli gets it, we will all die. Everyone, I'm sorry, I'll gladly accept the ring of royal power. Zhongli smiled grimly when he saw that his carefully planned plan had come to fruition. At this moment, Qin Chuan looked at Zhongli, who was rushing down, and also smiled. It seems that you finally can't hold back and take action. It's you I've been waiting for. Qin Chuan fought with the demon leader for so long, and even crippled 2 Tyrannosaurus Rex, but he held the Diplodocus in his hand and didn't let it out, just waiting for this moment. Zhongli, who was rushing around recklessly, was suddenly shocked when he heard Qin Chuan's words. Could it be that the other party still had extra Beast King level pets that had not been released? It seems unlikely. After all, having 6 Beast King level pets is already beyond most people. There can't be any left over. Double-chambered dragon, come out. Qin Chuan shouted loudly. Boom! With a terrifying earth-shaking roar, a 220-ton behemoth fell to the ground in an instant. That terrifying body, like a giant mountain, almost suppressed the entire scene. What is going on? Yi Qingwan, who was far away, was shocked when she saw this. At the same time, everyone turned their eyes to the 2-chambered dragon that was as big as a mountain. What a joke! Li Tong, you didn't tell me that this guy has such a heavyweight monster in his hand. Guotu was also shocked. Zhongli, who was about to get the Ring of Kingship, was suddenly shocked by the appearance of the horrible monster and was unable to react for a long time. The mountains are collapsing and the earth is cracking. Qin Chuan immediately activated his skills. Buzz! As the Diplodocus made a humming sound, its forelimbs, like 2 pillars supporting the sky, slowly rose up, and then stomped hard on the ground. Boom! In an instant, the earth collapsed, sand and gravel flew up, and the ground shook. Under the impact of the power of the earth veins, the earth, with the double-chambered dragon as the center, spread in all directions like huge cracks like spider web cracks. Almost everyone was swaying left and right as the mountain and the earth were shaking, unable to even maintain the basic balance. Ah! Damn it! How could there be such a monster? Help me! Help me! Many Beast Island lords fell directly into the bottomless crack, and the scene was a mess. Even the powerful men of the Galaxy Alliance led by Zhongli were delayed by the huge crack that suddenly appeared before them. Damn it! How many tricks does this guy have left to use? Alliance leader, we miscalculated this time. Damn it! The Ring of Kingship is right before my eyes. Many Galaxy members were furious on the spot. Zhongli was so angry that he gnashed his teeth. He had planned all this carefully and thought it would go smoothly. But no one expected that Qin Chuan was holding such a terrifying beast in his hand. Alliance leader Yi, take the Ring of Royal Power and get away immediately. I will find you. Qin Chuan shouted immediately. Yi Qingwan also responded quickly. After all, only her dominant level polar bear had the ability to break through the defense. Then Yi Qinghuan rode on the dominant polar bear and rushed towards the ring of kingship at lightning speed before anyone could react. Got it. Yi Qinghuan grasped the ring of kingship in her palm, then rode on the dominant polar bear, broke through numerous obstacles and jumped out of the basin. Chase! Chase to the death! Zhongli was furious and shouted immediately. Then everyone immediately turned their attention and rushed towards Yi Qinghuan to kill her. Brother Guo, let's go. Li Tong saw that there was no need to stay any longer and set off immediately. Qin Chuan was already exhausted at this moment. After all, he had fought with the demon leader for so long that he was really unable to stop him. He could only put away all his pets and jump onto the wind god pterosaur to fly high into the sky. The demon leader was furious when he saw all the humans were leaving the basin. Damn two-legged sheep, it's not that easy to leave. Kill them all. Don't leave any alive. At this time, more than 1,000 demon warriors immediately jumped onto the giant wolves and chased after them in a mighty manner. This made Yi Qinghuan, who was holding the ring of kingship, miserable. After all, the vitality of his polar bear had been reduced by half. The pursuers behind her kept coming one after another. If she was entangled and the vitality of the dominant polar bear was exhausted, she would be helpless. At this time, Qin Chuan above was also chasing rapidly, but because the Quetzalcoatl had been flying continuously, it was also in a state of fatigue. But Qin Chuan couldn't care less about that. He had to meet up with Yi Qinghuan before Zhongli and others. As long as you can successfully leave the underground world, you can be teleported back to Beast Island. Only then can the Ring of Kingship be truly obtained. Chapter 71 Give Up. At this time, Yi Qinghuan, carrying the Ring of Royal Power, rushed straight to the entrance of portal number 3. And behind them, a group of pursuers were chasing closely. Li Tong, Guotu, Zhongli and the demon leader, once this lineup is caught up, it will be basically powerless to turn the situation around. Damn woman! The Ring of Kingship is mine, don't even think about taking it out of the underground world. Li Tong chased after her fiercely while cursing, he was very angry. Guotu, who was passing by, also felt something was wrong and said, "Brotherly, her dominant level polar bear is too fast. Chasing her like this is not a good idea. I will immediately ask the Endless Sea Alliance members who are staying at the third portal to set up an ambush in advance. Only in this way can we stop her." Hearing this, Li Tong was immediately delighted, "Then I'll leave it to Brother Guo. But I have to give you a little more compensation for helping you like this," Guotu said slowly. "Don't worry, as long as I get the Ring of Kingship, the essence will not be a problem," Li Tong responded. "That's good," Guotu nodded. The reason why Guotu helped was that before the cooperation, Li Tong promised to give him 10,000 essences after the success. Of course, Li Tong doesn't have 10,000 essences now, but as long as he gets the Ring of Royal Power, it will be easy to get 10,000 essences. Under Guotu's operation, the strong men of the Endless Sea Alliance also rushed out, and more than 300 strong men were all teleported to gate number 3. Once so many powerful people meet Yi Qinghuan, it will be extremely difficult for them to leave. This scene was also seen by Qin Yahui, who stayed behind in the mine. She immediately informed Qin Chuan, "Brother Qin. All the masters from the Endless Sea have been dispatched. There are more than 300 of them. Where are you?" Seeing the message sent by Qin Yahui, Qin Chuan, who was in the sky at the moment, also had a gloomy face. "It seems that these guys have spent a lot of money. It won't be so easy to bring out the king's ring intact." Just as Qin Chuan was quickly thinking of a countermeasure, Yi Qinghuan was less than 5 kilometers away from portal number 3. At this time, under the command of the demon leader, a group of relatively fast small troops rushed out from the flank and blocked Yi Qinghuan in front. Yi Qinghuan, who was galloping at full speed, saw 30 or 40 earth demons appearing in front of her, and her face turned pale. "All of you go to hell." As the dominant polar bear suddenly leaped up, its paws slammed heavily on the ground. Click, click, click. In an instant, the dominant polar bear activated its skills, and the ground was quickly assimilated by the mutated earth attribute, and sharp crystal thorns emerged from the ground. In just a blink of an eye, 34 earth demons were pierced through on the spot and all died tragically. Obviously, the combat power of the dominant level is not something that ordinary demons can challenge. Even though the demons were easily dealt with, the polar bear's vitality was rapidly draining away, forcing Yi Qinghuan to ask Qin Chuan for help. Mr. Qin, my dominant beast pet can only hold on for 10 minutes at most. These annoying demons are constantly sending reinforcements. I can't hold on any longer. Qin Chuan, who was flying, saw the message sent by Yi Qinhuan and had a bad feeling. He responded, there are still many strong people from the Endless Sea Alliance at the number 3 portal. It is unlikely that we can get out. Why don't you give up the Ring of Kingship? Upon hearing this, Yi Qinhuan was shocked. How can we give up? If Zhongli gets it, we will be in a passive position in the future. Qin Chuan said helplessly, saving your life is the most important thing. If you lose your life, what's the point of having a ring? Yi Qinhuan was in a dilemma at the moment. Although she had thought about putting on the Ring of Kingship and fighting with all her might, it was obvious that the dominant polar bear could not hold on until that time. Even if he wore the Ring of Kingship, he could not be a match for Zhongli and the other 3 ring masters, not to mention that the demon leader was eyeing him covetously. After some thought, Yi Qinhuan could only follow Qin Chuan's instructions. Okay, I give up the Ring of Kingship. Qin Chuan said, after giving up the Ring of God, you will immediately leave the battle and leave the underground world. What will you do if I leave? Yi Qinhuan asked. Don't worry, as long as they don't leave the underground world, I still have a chance to get it, Qin Chuan responded. Seeing that Qin Chuan said so, Yi Qinhuan had no choice but to obey. At the same time, just when Yi Qinhuan decided to give up the ring, Li Tong, Guotu, and Zhongli, who followed behind, also rushed over one after another. Almost in an instant, Yi Qinhuan was surrounded. At this time, the dominant polar bear was gasping for breath, his body covered in blood. It was obvious that he had overused his strength and was on the verge of collapse. Yi Qinhuan, you have reached your limit. You cannot keep the ring of royal power. Don't be stupid, Li Tong shouted immediately. Zhongli looked at Yi Qinhuan, who was already exhausted, and said, in your current condition, I'm afraid you can't hold on for 5 minutes. The demon leader behind you will be here soon. Don't struggle anymore. Yi Qinhuan felt helpless as she saw the 3 people staring at her with murderous eyes. It's like a group of vultures waiting for her polar bear to die. As long as the dominant polar bear dies, they will rush over and eat her until nothing is left. Zhongli, I will not give this ring to anyone else but you, Yi Qinhuan said, then she looked at Li Tong and said, Alliance leader Li, this ring of royal power is for you. As she spoke, Yi Qinhuan threw the ring towards Li Tong. This sudden scene made Li Tong surprised and happy. He didn't expect that Yi Qinhuan would actually give up the ring of royal power on her own initiative. Zhang Li's face was full of disbelief. He thought that Yi Qinhuan would fight to the death while the dominant polar bear was still alive, at least to delay until Qin Chuan arrived. But Yi Qinhuan did not play by the rules and gave up so decisively. Looking at the ring of royal power thrown into the air, Zhongli was the first to react and immediately commanded the lions to pounce on it and snatch it. Zhongli, you can't get it while I'm here. Li Tong took the lead, leaping directly into the air and slapping the Beast King-level lion down with one slap. Seeing this, Guotu dodged and quickly grabbed the king's ring, which had not yet landed on the ground, and said, Brotherly. I got it. Seeing that they finally got the king's ring, Li Tong breathed a sigh of relief and said with a smile, after all these twists and turns, the king's ring finally fell into my hands. Damn it. Zhongli was so angry that his face turned blue. He shouted, Go. Make sure you get the Ring of Kingship. In an instant, the powerful men from the surrounding Galaxy Alliance attacked and rushed towards Guotu to kill him. However, Guotu put the ring on his index finger slowly. Buzz. The moment the ring was put on, a terrifying aura of royal power spread in all directions. All the beasts and pets enveloped by this aura felt tremendous pressure, which weakened their fighting power. The ring of royal power is indeed powerful. Guotu was also surprised. Brother Gua, don't forget your promise. Li Tong was afraid that Guotu would take the ring of royal power and leave. Don't worry, you and I are partners, I will certainly not go back on my word, just let me experience it first, Guotu said with a smile. Hearing this, Li Tong finally breathed a sigh of relief. Woo! But at this moment, a loud horn sounded from behind, and it was the demon leader who came with his army. Chapter 72, The Fisherman Gains Benefit. At this moment, Yi Qinhuan's dominant polar bear had also reached its limit. The moment its vitality was exhausted, it gradually petrified and turned into a pile of ashes. Alas! Although the Ring of Evolution is powerful, the price is too high. It means the permanent loss of a Beast King level polar bear, Yi Qinghuan sighed helplessly. Now she has lost the qualifications to snatch the Ring of Kingship, and can only leave the battlefield quickly, as Qin Chuan said. Anyway, the ring is not in her hand now, and no one will pursue her anymore. Just after Yi Qinghuan left, a new round of battle for the Ring of Royal Power began. Guotu, holding the Ring of Royal Power, immediately became Zhang Li's target. All the members of the Galaxy Alliance launched an overwhelming attack on Guotu. At this moment, the leader of the Earth Demons has also arrived at the scene, commanding more than 1,000 Earth Demons to launch indiscriminate attacks. In an instant, the entire scene fell into chaos again. Qin Chuan, who arrived late, was hovering above them and saw the chaotic situation below at a glance. It seems that just as I guessed, the Ring of Royal Power is not so easy to take out of the underground world. Qin Chuan smiled slightly. Then he took a look at the sitting Quetzalcoatlus. Ever since he hatched the Quetzalcoatl, he had always used it as a means of transportation and never thought about cultivating it. I just think that all the limited essence and exotic beast cores should be given to the main combat pets. But after this battle, Qin Chuan realized his mistake. Moreover, the essence required to cultivate Quetzalcoatlus is relatively small. It only takes 50 essences to cultivate it from an adult to the Beast King, and 500 essences to cultivate it to the Beast Emperor. If it is equipped with a wind-attributed beast core, the speed will be a qualitative leap. Upgrade the Wind God Pterosaur to the Beast King level and give it a wind-attributed beast core, Qin Chuan said. Essence minus 550, total essence 1710. Wind attribute beast core 1. Species, Quetzalcoatlus. Weight, 500 kilograms. Level, Beast King level, consume 5,000 essences to grow to domination level. Attribute, wind. Main skill, severing wind, flaps its wings, stirring up a strong wind, causing a large amount of severing damage to the target. It can evolve into King's Wind when it reaches the domination level. Passive skill, Sky Bloodline, flight speed is enhanced, riding the wind does not consume energy. As the upgrade was completed, the Wind God Pterosaur was now surrounded by circles of weak wind whirlpools. By flapping its wings slightly, it could use the breeze to float, greatly reducing consumption. Just as Qin Chuan was sharpening his knife before the battle. The battle below continues. With the blessing of the Ring of Royal Power, Guotu can be said to be possessed by the God of War. Relying on his immortal body, he controls his pet beasts and kills everyone in his way. While Zhongli had to deal with Li Tong, he also had to pay attention to deal with the Earth Demon. This added further burden to a body that had not yet recovered. However, in order to obtain the Ring of Kingship, he would not hesitate even if he was seriously injured again. Damned two-legged sheep, no one will leave alive today. At this time, the demon leader, holding a golden spear, launched a surprise attack on Zhongli, who was closest to him. This made Zhongli, who was still concentrating on fighting for the king's ring, furious. How dare a bunch of simple-minded idiots come to me and try to cheat me? In a rage, Zhongli controlled 2 Beast King-level lions to directly attack the Earth Demon leader. Oddly enough, at the moment when the 2 Beast King-level lions rushed out, the demon leader didn't have time to react. Before he could even swing the golden spear in his hand, he was slapped down by a lion. Huh. Zhongli was obviously surprised when he saw this. I thought that the 2 Beast King-level lions could only delay the dominant-level monster at most, but I didn't expect that they actually hit it. Obviously, the demon leader is also at the end of his strength at this moment. It had fought with Qin Chuan's Indominus Rex for such a long time at the beginning that it was already exhausted both physically and mentally, and its combat effectiveness had dropped by at least 60%. Now, with the suppression of the Ring of Kingship in Guotu's hand, the demon chief is completely unable to exert his dominant-level combat power, and at best he can only exert 20% to 30% of his combat power. It seems that today I can not only get the Ring of Royal Power, but maybe I can also get a dominant Earth Demon's pet. Zhongli laughed immediately. His Ring of 10,000 beasts can control weak exotic beasts and ownerless pets. If he could not subdue the demon chief in his prime using the Ring of 10,000 beasts, he could easily subdue the demon chief who was so weak at this moment. By then, Zhongli not only possessed the dual rings, but also a dominant Earth Demon and a group of ownerless pet beasts. In the entire Endless Ocean, who else can contend with it? Thinking in his mind, Zhongli immediately raised the Ring of 10,000 beasts and released it towards the demon leader. Buzz! As circles of light surrounded the demon leader, they began to control him. Damned two-legged sheep. The demon leader immediately felt that his mind was becoming unclear, and his body gradually became out of control. The groups of demons that were still fighting noticed that something was wrong with their leader and they all stopped attacking. The leader is being controlled. Run. Retreat. Retreat. In an instant, more than 1,000 demons stopped their attacks and scattered like birds and beasts. This scene was also seen by Li Tong, who was far away. He was immediately shocked. Guotu. Don't let this guy succeed. It will be disastrous if he controls the demon leader. Guotu reacted and immediately controlled his pet to rush towards Zhongli. Call out. Just as Guotu was controlling his pet to charge forward, a golden spear was suddenly thrown at him. Phew. In an instant, Guotu's chest was pierced by the golden spear and nailed to the ground. Damn, this guy. Guotu grabbed the golden spear in pain and found that he couldn't move at all. Ha ha ha. Who in this endless sea can be my opponent? Zhongli was laughing wildly at this moment, extremely arrogant. Then Zhongli approached Guotu step by step, as if he had already regarded the ring of royal power as his own. Qin Chuan, who had been observing from high in the sky, also smiled slightly. As the saying goes, when fish and clams fight, the fisherman benefits. As a fisherman, if he doesn't take action now, when will he take action? Thinking of this, Qin Chuan immediately controlled the wind god pterosaur to fly rapidly downwards, aiming directly at Guotu. Huff. At this moment, before Zhongli got close to Guotu, he saw a gust of wind coming from above his head and heading straight towards Guotu. Laugh. Ah. As Guotu let out a scream, his entire left arm was cut off by the wind blade. Qin Chuan then grabbed Guotu's arm and easily took off the ring of royal power. Everyone, I'm sorry, I'll gladly accept the ring of royal power. Qin Chuan held the ring of royal power, smiled slightly, and then immediately flew towards portal number 3. Zhongli, who was standing there, suddenly realized that he had actually forgotten about Qin Chuan. You bastard! How dare you take my ring of kingship? I will cut you into pieces and grind your bones to dust. Zhongli roared angrily. Chapter 73 Alliance. Qin Chuan was not angered by the words of the incompetent and furious Zhongli. The most urgent task was to leave the underground world first. If he were in his prime at this moment, equipped with the ring of kingship and releasing the domain of the god of hunting, he would have a chance to fight 3 at once. But after these battles, half of his 6 beast king level Tyrannosaurus were injured. If he acted rashly, he would most likely fail. After all, there is still the immortal monster Guotu, so Qin Chuan will naturally not take any risks unless he is 100% sure. Damn it! I worked so hard to give away thousands of essence points to get the treasure map, but it was all given as a dowry to this guy. Li Tongqi was shaking all over, but he could do nothing about it. Zhongli, why don't you let me out? Do you want to make an enemy of me? Guotu, who was still nailed to the ground at this time, shouted immediately. In desperation, Zhongli could only control the demon leader to take back the golden spear. As the spear was retracted, Guotu's injuries recovered almost instantly. We're done for now. This guy was already ridiculously strong, and now with the twin rings in his hands, he's even more powerful than before, Guotu said angrily. It's all your fault. If you had given me the ring of God in the beginning, how could I have let that guy take advantage of it? Zhang Li's face turned pale. You're still complaining. At least you captured a dominant demon leader. As for me, I lost so many alliance warriors and got nothing. Li Tong shouted angrily. Zhang Li took a deep breath, calmed down his anger, and said, You too, you have seen the current situation. Qi not only has the 2 rings in his hands, but also has an alliance with Yi Qingwan, the stinky woman. If we don't unite, he will defeat us one by one sooner or later. After Zhang Li said this, Li Tong and Guotu looked at each other and it seemed to be true. In the endless sea, there are no eternal enemies or friends, only eternal interests. Even though they were still fighting for the ring of kingship just now, there was no conflict of interest at this moment. Instead, it was Qin Chuan who left who became their biggest concern. Then let's join forces to deal with him. He has 3 gods' rings, and we have them too, Guotu said, looking at Li Tong, and then said, Brotherly, what do you think? Since things have developed to this point, there is nothing more to say. Let's join forces to deal with Qin Chuan, said Li Tong. After thinking for a while, Zhongli said, "We can't use conventional means to deal with Qin Chuan. With our current strength, our chances of winning in a head-on confrontation are only 50%. What does Alliance Leader Zhang mean?" Li Tong frowned slightly. "What I mean is, after the second stage comes, we will wait for the opportunity to act," Zhongli said calmly. After these words were spoken, Li Tong and Guotu looked at each other, and seemed to understand what Zhongli meant. "That's a backstab. Then let's do as you say and let this guy jump around for a few more days," Guotu responded. Although Zhongli did not get what he wanted in the battle for the Ring of Royal Power, at least he captured a dominant-level exotic beast, so the trip was worthwhile. After the three of them reached a cooperation, they left the underground world. At the same time, after obtaining the Ring of Royal Power, Qin Chuan immediately controlled the wind god Pterosaur to rush out of the number 3 portal at lightning speed and return to his own beast island. Buzz! With a flash of dazzling light, Qin Chuan's figure immediately appeared on the beast island, and the dimensional space opened. The 6-tired beast king-level Tyrannosaurus were all released. "Guys, take a good rest. You are all seriously injured in this battle," Qin Chuan said, stroking the Tyrannosaurus crawling on the ground. "Woo!" The Tyrannosaurus seemed to understand Qin Chuan's words. It made a humming sound and then all lay down on the ground in fear to rest. At this time, rays of light also emanated from the dragon's nest, helping the Tyrannosaurus to slowly heal its injuries. Qin Chuan also felt that after this battle, his divinity value seemed to have increased a little. Perhaps because the battle was too intense, Qin Chuan did not notice the kill feedback. "Refresh the kill feedback and let me see how much we have gained in this battle," Qin Chuan said. Kill 108 Earth Demons. Divine Value *224. Essence *560. Reward Coins *54,000. Piercing Spear *108. As a prompt sound suddenly sounded, the Earth Demon that Qin Chuan killed in this battle was displayed. It seems that most of these more than 100 Earth Demons were killed by the landslide and earthquake caused by the double-chamber dragon. Qin Chuan did not deliberately try to kill the demons in this battle, but was fighting against the demon leader. However, being able to increase the divinity value by more than 200 is not bad. But above the domain god is the lesser god, which requires tens of thousands of divinity points. This level of gains can no longer satisfy Qin Chuan's appetite. Oh, by the way, the 2 velociraptors that died in the previous battle have not yet been resurrected. Qin Chuan seemed to have thought of something at this moment, so he walked to the dragon's nest and slowly raised his hand. Buzz! The next moment, the blue divine power on Qin Chuan's forehead shone with light, and the 2 velociraptors were resurrected. However, resurrecting the pet beast is not without cost. Qin Chuan can clearly feel that the power of the divine nature is disappearing quickly. It seems that reviving a pet beast consumes a huge amount of divine power. I have to be extra careful next time I fight, otherwise it will take a lot of time to recover my divine power. Qin Chuan made a preliminary estimate and found that considering he resurrected 2 velociraptors, his divine power had dropped by at least 2/3. This is just the resurrection of an adult velociraptor. If the Beast King or Beast Emperor level is resurrected, it is estimated that the divine power will be drained instantly. The power of the divine nature cannot be quickly restored by any means and can only be allowed to slowly accumulate strength on its own. Therefore, divine power is an extremely precious thing. "Mr. Qin, I saw you leave the portal just now. Did you get the Ring of Kingship?" Yi Qinwan sent a message and asked. "I got it. This trip was also thanks to your help, as you lost a Beast King level pet," Qin Chuan said. Seeing Qin Chuan's message, Yi Qinwan smiled and said, "Mr. Qin, you are too polite. We are allies. As long as we can seize the Ring of Kingship, sacrificing a Beast King level pet is nothing. Although I took the King's Ring, Zhongli was lucky enough to have subdued a master-level demon. I guess the 3 Ring Masters will join forces to deal with us." Qin Chuan responded. "I guessed it. At the beginning, our forces were relatively balanced, but now that you have become the master of the 2 rings, they will definitely join forces. But we are also working together, and by comparison, we are not much worse than them." Yi Qinwan is quite optimistic. It can be said that Yi Qinwan and Qin Chuan had only a simple cooperative relationship before, but after this battle their bond deepened. Similarly, the forces in the Endless Sea have already formed an antagonistic relationship. They are Qin Chuan, Yi Qinwan, Zhongli, Li Tong, Juetin, and others. This is only on the surface. As for behind the scenes, there must be many strong people who become stronger in a low-key manner. These people keep a low profile and focus on making a fortune in silence. After all, there are billions of masters on the Beast Island, so how could it be possible that only a few of them are powerful ring masters? There must be countless geniuses and evildoers. These people may only show up after the second stage of the beast tide arrives. Chapter 70 for the birth of a new ring master. After this battle, the World Chat channel was also a hotly discussed topic. It seems that the battle for the Ring of God has come to an end. I wonder who won the Ring of God. No need to guess, it's Qin Chuanju. Why are you so sure? Just now I saw Zhongli, Li Tong, Guotu, and the other three leave from the portal. Since the three of them can leave together in peace, it must be Qin Chuanju who won. Oh my god. This is too much. Qin Chuanju is already ridiculously strong, and with the second divine ring, he will soar to the sky. But I heard that Zhongli also got a dominant earth demon, and he should be able to compete with Qin Chuanju in the short term. That's true, but then again, there are already 6 gods' rings in the Endless Sea, and I don't know where the next 6 are. It's obvious that it must be at Gate 1 or Gate 2, but it seems that these 2 gates have not been breached yet. Portal number 1 has been breached, the poisonous miasma has been cleared, and many of the experts who were still watching have gone in to explore. What? Portal number 1 was breached. When did it happen? Just when Qin Chuanju and his team were trying to seize the god's ring, a strong man led the team and found a way to eliminate the poisonous miasma. Great! Doesn't that mean that the second portal will be open soon? Don't hold your hopes too high, there's a terrifying demon at Gate 3, and there might be some powerful beasts at Gates 1 and 2. Let's wait until the big guys have finished clearing the wasteland, and then we can go pick up some leftovers. As the chat channel becomes more and more popular. At this moment, Qin Chuan's popularity has risen to a new level, and his hidden points have also skyrocketed. With the sudden increase in hidden points, the alliance level was naturally promoted. Previously, the Juetin alliance was ranked 20th in the Endless Sea. It has now risen to the 10th place and successfully advanced to the Golden Alliance. This also means that Qin Chuan can receive 100 essences every day. But these essences are of no use to Qin Chuan now. Didi. At this moment, Chen Yahue suddenly sent a message, Brother Qin, our alliance has been upgraded to the gold level. We can receive 100 essences every day. Yes, I saw it, but this essence is still too little. Even if the two of us add up, it's only 200, Qin Chuan said. Brother Qin, do you want to get more essence? Chen Yahue said. Hearing this suddenly, Qin Chuan also reacted immediately, you mean, let me expand the alliance members? Yes, if we can recruit more members and ask them to pay tribute every day, that would be a very lucrative income, said Chen Yahue. Qin Chuan thought thoughtfully, it seemed that this was indeed a good way to quickly accumulate essence. Because whether he is upgrading his pet or his dragon's nest, he needs tens of thousands of essences. If you only rely on hunting exotic beasts, you will never be able to improve. Alliance leaders like Zhongli can rely on the Golden Alliance to collect essence from members of the alliance. If this continues, Qin Chuan will inevitably fall behind. Why don't I leave this matter to you and try to recruit some strong people, Qin Chuan said. Since we want to expand the alliance members, strength requirements must come first. After all, if we recruit some trash, it will not only lower the alliance's hidden points, causing the ranking and level to drop, but we will even need Qin Chuan to help us, which will not be worth the loss. For example, Yi Qingwan's Guardian Alliance seems to be the largest alliance in the Endless Sea, but in fact, 90% of it is composed of weak people. This forced Yi Qingwan to activate the sharing mode in order to average out the hidden points and stabilize her position in the alliance. The consequence of doing so is that the entire alliance is unable to concentrate its resources, thus falling into a vicious cycle. But since Yi Qingwan has chosen this path, there is no turning back. After all, once she cuts back on resources, her alliance ranking will surely drop, and she might even drop to the silver level. The same goes for Qin Chuan wanting to expand his membership, he can only choose those who are strong. Don't worry, Brother Qin, I will definitely conduct a strict screening and ensure that we form a strong alliance, Chen Yahue said. Although Chen Yahue is not strong in combat, she is impeccable in other aspects. With her managing the alliance, Qin Chuan can save a lot of trouble. Qin Chuan then stayed on the Beast Island to recuperate, on the one hand to restore his divine power, and on the other hand to allow his pet beast to fully recover. The sun sets and the moon rises, marking the end of a day. The next day. 5 days left until the second stage of the beast tide. As the endless sea ushered in a new day, Qin Chuan also recovered from his rest early. At this moment, his divine power had fully recovered after a night of gathering. After continuous treatment in the beast nest, the injuries of several Beast King-level Tyrannosaurus Rex have recovered to 70% of their peak state. It seems that as long as they rest and recuperate for another day, they will all be able to recover to their heyday. At this moment, 4 brand new dragon eggs appeared randomly in the dragon's nest. However, Qin Chuan was not in a hurry to hatch it. Instead, he opened the world chat channel to see if anything big was happening. This was not a big deal, because on the night they were resting, the underground world also welcomed a new major event. Everyone. Big news, 2 gods' rings appeared at the same time in portal number 1. I heard that they have been taken away by 2 mysterious people. What? Wasn't portal number 1 breached just yesterday? How come the ring of God was found so quickly? Is there anything strange about this? Even Zhongli couldn't break through the number 1 portal, but it was suddenly broken through by a mysterious person. This is enough to show that they are also very powerful. Oh my god. Who are these 2 guys? They are so sneaky. They actually took advantage of the other ring master's recovery time to dig for treasure. These 2 guys must have planned this in advance. They already had a way to break through portal number 1, but they just didn't go there. They were waiting for the other ring masters to have no time to deal with them before they went to break through it. It seems that the Endless Sea will have 2 new ring masters, and there are only 4 rings left of God. It is estimated that the remaining 4 should be at the second and third portals. After all, only 1 god's ring was found at the third portal. Qin Chuan, who saw the content of the chat channel at this moment, was also slightly surprised. It seemed to be just as he had guessed before. There are billions of Beast Island masters in the Endless Sea. It is impossible that only a few of them are the ring masters who dominate. There are other powerful people hiding deeply and spying in the dark. Although 2 more rings were found, this did not affect Qin Chuan's status. After all, he was still the only master of 2 rings in the Endless Sea. Of course, Qin Chuan also has to be wary of them forming a group. Zhongli has already formed an alliance with Li Tong and Guo Tuesday. If they are allowed to win over these 2 new ring masters, Qin Chuan will be in great danger. Didi. Just as Qin Chuan was thinking, Yi Qinwan suddenly sent a message, Mr. Qin. Are you there? Yes, what's wrong? Qin Chuan said. I know who these 2 new ring masters are. Should we try to win them over? If Zhongli gets there first, we'll be in trouble, Yi Qinwan said. Chapter 75, Tensions. Now Zhongli has joined forces with Li Tong and Guo Tuesday. If 2 more ring masters are added, even Qin Chuan, the master of 2 rings, will have a headache. Therefore, if possible, he should try to stop them from forming an alliance. Qin Chuan doesn't want to become enemies with 5 ring masters at once. Who are they and how do you know them? Qin Chuan asked. One of them is called Lu Yun, and the other is called Chen Feng. I tried to win them over before, but was rejected, Yi Qinwan responded. Do you know what divine ring they got? Qin Chuan continued to ask. Yi Qinwan, it seems that Lu Yun's divine ring is called the splitting ring. As for Chen Feng's, I'm not sure. Hearing about the ring of split, Qin Chuan frowned slightly, and then immediately checked the ability of the ring of split. Ring of split, a large number of clones can be split from the pet's main body. Each clone has 10% of the main body's combat power. The number of splits is determined by the ring owner's godhood level. Seeing this message, Qin Chuan was also slightly surprised. He didn't expect that there was such a divine ring. If the pet's original body is very powerful, once it is split, it will become endless clones, and it will be quite troublesome to fight against them. Where are they now? Qin Chuan asked. They are still at gate number 1 and haven't left yet. I just got the news that Zhongli and the other 3 should have also set off, Yi Qinwan said. Then let's go and take a look. Even if we can't win them over, we must prevent them from forming a second alliance. After Qin Chuan said this, he set off for portal number 1. At this moment, outside portal number 1, 2 men seemed to have just come out of the underground world. The 2 men, one was in his early 30s, with a well-proportioned body and handsome appearance. He wore a pair of frameless glasses with only mirrors. He looked gentle and refined, and if you didn't know him, you would think he was a teacher. And standing on his shoulder was a pitch-black raven, which seemed to be his pet. The other man was in his 40s, with an unshaven beard and wearing flip-flops. He looked completely unkempt, forming a sharp contrast with the gentle man. There were several tigers following him. Chen Feng, believe it or not, within 10 minutes, the other ring masters will definitely come to us, the gentle man said with a smile, touching his glasses with his index finger. Just look for him. We have been keeping a low profile since we came to the Endless Sea. Now that we have become ring masters, it is difficult to keep a low profile, the bearded man named Chen Feng said with an indifferent look on his face. Lu Yun smiled slightly and said, do you think we should join them? Chen Feng pinched his nose and said indifferently, it depends on you. Anyway, I don't care. Chen Yun shook his head helplessly. His partner really persisted in his indifferent attitude to the end. While the two were talking, 3 beams of light appeared not far from them almost at the same time. The first to appear were Zhongli and his 3 companions. Congratulations to both of you for becoming the new ring masters. From now on, the structure of the Endless Sea will change, Webtoon said with a smile, stepping forward first to speak. You two can fight against portal number 1 alone. You are much stronger than me. I didn't even notice it at the beginning, Zhongli also smiled slightly. You two are really low-key. You became ring masters without any noise, Li Tong also said. After all, Zhongli and the others focused their attention on Qin Chuan at the beginning, and paid little attention to those powerful people who were hiding very deeply. Now that Lu Yun and Chen Feng have opened up portal number 1, it can be considered a big success. You 3 are too polite. We are just ordinary people with humble strength. We got the ring of God by chance, Lu Yun said with a modest smile. Those who can become famous in the Endless Sea are not humble at all, Zhongli said, and he also spoke directly, since you two are independent players, what are your plans for the future? Are you willing to join us and dominate the Endless Sea together? Seeing the olive branch thrown by Zhongli, Lu Yun was not in a hurry. He smiled and said, don't worry, there are still 2 heavyweights who haven't appeared yet. It won't be too late to talk about it then. The 2 ring masters that Lu Yun was referring to were naturally Qin Chuan and Yi Qinwan. Zhongli narrowed his eyes slightly, as if he had heard something from the other party's words. This is planning to wait for Qin Chuan. Buzz. Just at this moment, 2 beams of light appeared one after another, they were Qin Chuan and Yi Qinwan. Seeing Qin Chuan suddenly appear, Li Tong, who was already full of hatred, suddenly turned pale, good boy. We haven't even come to find you yet, but you came to our door yourself. As they spoke, Zhongli and Webtoon also had murderous intent on their faces. Almost instantly, the atmosphere became tense, as if a fight would break out in the next moment. If you want to fight, I, Qin, will accompany you to the end. Since Qin Chuan dared to come, he was naturally prepared for the fight. The 2 rings on his index and middle fingers also emitted a faint light. Yi Qinwan was naturally not afraid of the provocation of the 3 people. If she could prevent them from forming a second alliance, she would not care about losing a Beast King-level polar bear. When the fight starts, Guotu will do his best to hold Yi Qinwan back, and Li Tong and I will team up to kill this guy. Zhang Li also quickly arranged the tactics. Just when the 2 sides were on the verge of fighting at any time. Ahem, everyone calm down, don't be so angry when you meet each other, Lu Yun coughed twice, and then said, I have some news about the second stage of the Beast Tide in 5 days. You might as well calm down and listen to me. Brother Lu, this kid named Qin stole my royal ring. This is not just an ordinary grudge, Li Tong said angrily. The ring of royal power is meant for those who are capable. You don't have the strength to protect it, so can you blame others? Qin Chuan said. You guy. You're taking advantage of me. You're looking for death. Li Tong was furious. He released the ring of the furnace in an instant and turned into a monster with a lion's face and a human body. Seeing that a fight was about to break out, Lu Yun was speechless. He then slowly raised his hand, and the ring on his finger that looked like 2 dividing cells instantly glowed. Quack. As 2 raven calls were heard, the Beast King-level raven on Lu Yun's shoulder instantly split into thousands of them, forming a black mass, circling in the air. Even though this raven's individual combat power is not high, it can split into thousands and attack simultaneously, which is a force that cannot be ignored. Qin Chuan was also slightly surprised when he saw the ravens circling in the sky. Who would have thought that the other party's pet was actually a raven? But with this ring of division, it does give me some sense of déjà vu of the Dreadlord. But this also fully demonstrates the strength of Lu Yun. After all, relying on the raven pet to obtain the ring of division is not something that everyone can do. Everyone, if any of you makes a move first, don't blame me for joining forces with the other party to deal with you, Lu Yun said. Chen Feng, who had always seemed lazy, also showed the ring on his hand, which actually emitted colorful light, which was very strange. Chapter 76, 3% Survival Rate. This ring is very strange. Why is it colorful? What kind of ring is it? Yi Qingwan frowned slightly, as if she did not recognize it. Generally speaking, only by receiving a system prompt or knowing the name of the other party's god's ring can you know the specific capabilities of the other party's god's ring. But Chen Feng didn't say what kind of divine ring he had, and it was not a unified reward from the system, so it was difficult to judge its ability. I'm not sure, but there is no rubbish in the ring of God. It must be a special ability that we don't know about, Qin Chuan responded. With Lu Yun's intervention, Zhang Li and others who were eager to take action calmed down a little. After all, the three of them came to win over Lu Yun. If they took action, they might push Lu Yun to Qin Chuan's camp. After thinking it over again and again, Li Tong reluctantly took off the furnace ring. You too, we came here to invite you to join us, not to be a peacemaker. Which side do you want to join? Please tell me clearly so that I can judge whether you are a friend or an enemy. Zhang Li didn't know why Lu Yun wanted to stop them from fighting. After all, this is very contrary to common sense. Before the Beast Island Lords established their alliance, they should have been hostile to each other. After all, everyone wants to get more divine rings, and they can't wait to see them kill each other so that they can profit from it. Alliance Master Zhang, I will not join any of your sides. After all, Chen Feng and I have always been independent people, and that will not change just because we become ring masters, Lu Yun said slowly. Hearing this, Qin Chuan on the side immediately understood the other party's thoughts. He wanted to remain neutral. Alliance leader Yi, let's go. These two won't pose a threat to us, Qin Chuan raised his hand slightly. After all, if Lu Yun wanted to join Zhang Li and the others, he would not have said this, but would have immediately helped Zhang Li deal with the two of them. Okay, Yi Qingwan nodded slightly. In that case, let's leave. We can settle the account with Qin Chuan later. Zhang Li also heard that the other party did not want to join any side, so there was no need to stay any longer. Although they failed to win over the other party, the balance was not broken as the two of them did not side with Qin Chuan. Seeing that both parties were about to leave, Lu Yun was quite helpless and said, I won't join you and just turn around and leave. This is too realistic. Since you don't want us to start a war, then why are we still staying here? Zhang Li said. Lu Yun said, the reason why I stopped you from fighting is not because I have good intentions. After all, who would be so bored as to stop you from fighting? If it weren't for other important matters, I wouldn't bother asking even if you guys fought for 10 days and 10 nights. Hearing this suddenly, Zhang Li finally understood that there was indeed another reason. Important matter? What is it? Qin Chuan asked. When Chen Feng and I were exploring portal number 1, we discovered the Mother of Wisdom, the boss of the second stage of the Beast Tide. Originally, the two of us wanted to kill the Mother of Wisdom while she was still in the gestation stage. Maybe this would reduce the difficulty of the second stage of the Beast Tide, but I miscalculated. Mother Wisdom almost killed both of us by just using passive defense. Lu Yun said slowly. Hearing these words, not only Qin Chuan was surprised, but Zhang Li and others also looked at each other, seeming to find it incredible. After all, Lu Yun and the other two are powerful men who can only access the number 1 portal, and they are also the masters of the ring. It is impossible for them to lose their lives because of the passive defense of the Mother of Wisdom. You are stopping us from going to war because you want us to go with you to the place where the Mother of Wisdom is? Zhang Li said. That's right, that's why I posted the message on the World Chat channel to attract you here, Lu Yun said slowly. Li Tong frowned slightly and said, you can't even touch it, do you think you can kill it with us? Even if we can't kill it, it would be fine if we can seriously injure it. Because I've calculated that based on the overall combat power of the Endless Sea, the probability of surviving the second stage of the Beast Tide is less than 3%. And this is calculated based on your current strength, which is 10 times stronger. Do you know what this 3% winning rate means? Lu Yun adjusted his glasses and spoke slowly. Hiss. Lu Yun's words made Li Tong and others gasp unconsciously. A winning rate of less than 3% is no different from being dead. They don't think they can turn the tide by relying on 3%. Qin Chuan also frowned, although he knew from the beginning that the second stage of the beast tide would not be that simple. But I didn't expect it to be this strong, it's simply outrageous. It seems that this is indeed a problem, but this alone is not enough to convince us to put aside our opposition, Zhongli said slowly. That's right, this kid has taken my ring of royal power. There is no way we can live in harmony with each other. Li Tong was still brooding over it. After all, Qin Chuan took advantage of their battle to snatch the ring of royal power from Guotu, and no one could let go of his hatred. In their minds, they can only sleep peacefully if they kill Qin Chuan. No matter what happens, killing Qin Chuan is always the top priority. Alliance leader Li, anger is harmful to your health. Calm down. After all, the rings on your hands will be mine sooner or later. Don't get angry to death before I take action, Qin Chuan said with a smile. You bastard. Li Tong immediately became furious. Zhongli raised his hand slightly to suppress Li Tong's idea of taking action. After all, once the fight started, if Lu Yun took action, it would be more trouble than gain. Seeing the irreconcilable opposition between the two sides, Lu Yun was speechless. I'm not asking you to shake hands and make peace. At least, don't start a civil war before the second stage of the beast tide is over. Even if you kill the other party, it will only weaken our defenses. No one will survive after 5 days. Lu Yun's words also made Zhongli and others temporarily put aside their hatred towards Qin Chuan. After all, even if we win now, we will still die in 5 days, so it will be meaningless. Okay then. I'll accompany you to gate number 1. I want to see how powerful this so-called mother of wisdom is, Zhongli said. Seeing that the other party had given in, Lu Yun looked at Qin Chuan again and said, Mr. Qin, what do you mean? In that case, let's go, Qin Chuan did not refuse. Well, let's go without further ado, Lu Yun said as he walked towards the portal behind him. Qin Chuan looked at Yi Qinwan beside him and said, keep an eye on Li Tong after you go in. I feel like this guy might suddenly attack us. If he dares to do that, slap him to death. Okay, Yi Qinwan nodded. As the holder of the furnace ring, Li Tong has extremely strong combat power once he transforms into a beast. If he suddenly attacks, it will be difficult for Qin Chuan and others to react quickly. So it's always better to be cautious. Chapter 77 Mother of Wisdom. Although Qin Chuan and Zhongli temporarily put aside their hatred thanks to Lu Yun's mediation, it does not mean that they can live in harmony. So no matter whether it was Qin Chuan or Zhongli, they were always extremely vigilant against each other, and no one knew whether they would suddenly launch a sneak attack. In this way, with their own ulterior motives, several people entered gate number 1 and marched towards the Mother of Wisdom. Originally, transmission number 1 was a barren land filled with poisonous gas, and there were also poisonous dragons. But at this moment, the world inside the door looked extremely clear, and the corpses of some dead strange beasts and poisonous dragons could be seen everywhere. Obviously, this is the masterpiece of Lu Yun and Chen Feng. Moreover, portal number 1 is different from portal number 3. After the poisonous miasma disappears, you can see many towering trees growing everywhere, like a green world. Brother Lu, you two hid really well. You were able to kill so many strange beasts and poisonous dragons, Li Tong said, looking at the scene in front of him. Thank you for the compliment. It was just luck, Lu Yun smiled. Chen Feng on the side said casually, in fact, there are more powerful people hiding in the endless sea than just the two of us. There are some guys who are more powerful than us. It's not surprising that the Lord of the Beast Island in the endless sea, which has billions of people, has talented monsters. We are strong only on the surface, Guotu said. After talking to each other for nearly an hour, they gradually arrived at the location of the Mother of Wisdom mentioned by Lu Yun. We're here. The Mother of Wisdom is right in front of us, Lu Yun said slowly, pointing to a mountain in the distance. You mean, the Mother of Wisdom is behind this mountain? Li Tong asked. That's right. The Mother of Wisdom is still in the developmental stage and needs a large amount of essence every day. If we want to get close, we must be careful, otherwise the Mother of Wisdom will activate passive defense. With our current strength, it will be difficult to escape. Lu Yun said slowly. Afterwards, they tried to keep their voices down as much as possible and quietly moved towards the back of the mountain. After arriving at the location, the so-called Mother of Wisdom also came into view. It looks like a flesh fetus covered with blood vessels, beating like a heart, and you can vaguely see a huge creature sleeping inside the fetus. Its entire body size is more than 100 times larger than Qin Chuan's Diplodocus. It's just like a mountain. Moreover, there are many strange beasts around this huge flesh fetus, some of which are short humanoid creatures. They continuously dig out the essence from the mountain and transport it to the Mother of Wisdom. Others are some huge monsters that look like deep-sea dragon lizards, but their scales are green, and they are poisonous dragons. These short races are goblins, and they are closely related to the demons at portal number 3. However, their combat power is weak, and the strongest one is only at the Beast King level, but they are good at digging mineral veins. So the Mother of Wisdom used the poisonous dragons to enslave them and mine their essence for them. Lu Yun said slowly. But at this moment, Qin Chuan's attention was not on the Mother of Wisdom at all, but on the essence in the hands of these goblins. I saw goblins lining up to feed essence to the Mother of Wisdom. Every time the essence is absorbed, the Mother of Wisdom becomes more powerful. Mr. Qin, did you see that? There are so many essences. If we can snatch them away, it will definitely be a huge boost to our strength. Yi Qinwan whispered. Qin Chuan really wanted it at this moment. After all, what he lacked most now was essence. He has 3 triceratops that have not been cultivated yet, and if the new dragon eggs are to hatch, they will also require essence. This huge essence vein in front of us is simply a big piece of fat meat. It's indeed tempting, but these goblins are not bad either, Qin Chuan whispered. Gnome. Yi Qinwan was stunned. Although these guys are short, they are very fast at mining and never get tired. If we can capture some and go to gate number 3 to explore the mineral veins, wouldn't that be a great success? Qin Chuan rode. Just as Qin Chuan was watching with envy, Lu Yun said, "Everyone, let's join hands and take out our strongest pets to try to attack the Mother of Wisdom. If we can severely injure it during its development stage, the pressure of the beast tide in 5 days will be greatly reduced." As soon as Lu Yun finished speaking, Zhongli took the lead and stepped forward. "Then don't waste time, let's do it." As Zhongli released the Beast King level lion and the dominant Earth Demon leader, he immediately set up the battle formation. Li Tong released the furnace ring without hesitation and transformed into a beast. At the same time, Yi Qinwan, Guo Tu, Lu Yun, Chen Feng and all the other ring masters released their strongest pets. Seeing that everyone else had shown off their best skills, Qin Chuan naturally would not fall behind. After all, it is the responsibility of all of them to deal with the Mother of Wisdom, so there is no need to hold back. I don't know what kind of new beast pet will be born after the fusion of the Giganotosaurus and the Tyrannosaurus. I'll just take this opportunity to give it a try. Qin Chuan slowly showed the fusion ring. Fusion. As the Tyrannosaurus and Giganotosaurus appeared, they quickly turned into 2 beams of light that intertwined with each other. Boom! In an instant, a terrifying giant beast whose weight far exceeded that of a single Tyrannosaurus rex fell to the ground. Species, Giant Tyrannosaurus rex. Weight, 30 tons. Level, Beast King level. Attribute, Fire. Main skill, Fire Breath. Passive skill, Molten Body. The Tyrannosaurus rex, a giant beast formed by the fusion of Tyrannosaurus rex, weighs a terrifying 30 tons. Carnivorous dinosaurs could weigh up to 30 tons, which was almost unbelievable. Such a huge size brings extremely terrifying explosive power, but the agility is relatively much lower. But it is more than enough to deal with a fixed monster like the Mother of Wisdom. Oh my god. This scene really shocked Chen Feng, who was standing aside. You are worthy of being the number 1 in the Endless Sea. Although I have known for a long time that your pet is a dinosaur, it is still incredible to see it with my own eyes. Lu Yun couldn't help but sigh. Snoring. Just when everyone was ready to take action, the Mother of Wisdom seemed to sense the danger and her flesh fetus continued to wriggle. The dozen or so poisonous dragons around also reacted quickly and pounced towards the crowd. I will stop those poisonous dragons, and you attack the Mother of Wisdom at the same time. You must severely damage her before it turns red. Lu Yun immediately raised his hand and released the Ring of Split. Wow wow wow. In an instant, thousands of ravens split apart, covering the sky and the sun, and attacked the poisonous dragon. Go. Chen Feng immediately controlled the tiger to launch the attack. Boom! I saw a column of fire erupting from the tiger's mouth. At the same time, everyone concentrated their firepower on the Mother of Wisdom. Qin Chuan also quickly released the skill, Breath of Inferno Fire. Boom! As a pillar of fire with a temperature far exceeding that released by the Tyrannosaurus Rex burst out, it directly hit the Mother of Wisdom. Pound! With a loud bang, the 6 ring masters joined forces to attack, directly blasting a big hole in the flesh of the Mother of Wisdom. Crash! The next moment, large amounts of blood gushed out like a dam bursting. Roar! It was this blow that caused the Mother of Wisdom to let out a miserable roar. Chapter 78, Danger. Did you succeed? Lu Yun, who was standing by, was also delighted upon seeing this. However, the big hole that was blasted out began to heal itself quickly in just a moment. And the flesh of the Mother of Wisdom began to turn blood red. Crash! The next moment, blood-colored tentacles grew out from the flesh, like octopus tentacles, and began to attack everyone frantically. It seems that the passive defense has been activated, be careful. Li Tong's face was instantly shocked when he saw this and he immediately shouted. Qin Chuan looked at the dense and overwhelming tentacles that were attacking him, and he did not hesitate to cancel the fusion of the giant Tyrannosaurus Rex. After all, compared to the Indominus Rex, although the Tyrannosaurus Rex has amazing explosive power and damage, its speed is too slow. Once hit, the loss will outweigh the gain. Alliance Leader Zhang, Alliance Leader Li, the 3 of us will work together to deal with the tentacles, and let Alliance Leader Qin take the opportunity to launch an attack, Lu Yun shouted immediately. Zhang Li, who heard this, did not take any defensive action. Instead, he raised his hand and took back his pet, saying, "This monster has a strong self-healing ability. Our attack is in vain. I will not die with it." As soon as Zhang Li finished speaking, they quickly retreated to the rear. When Li Tong saw Zhang Li running away, he also ran back. Seeing this, Lu Yun was speechless and said, "If we continue to let it grow now, none of us will survive in 5 days." Hearing this, Zhang Li looked indifferent and said, "Defending against the beast tide is the common responsibility of the billions of beast island masters in the endless sea. Why should we be the first to die? If you want to fight, go ahead. I won't accompany you." As Zhang Li finished speaking, the overwhelming tentacles had already attacked. Because Qin Chuan and others were closer, they immediately became the tentacles' priority targets. "Lu Yun, we are doomed to fail because of you." Seeing this, Yi Qinhuan didn't know what to do for a moment. If she continued to release the Ring of Evolution, the loss would be great. "I'm sorry, Alliance Leader Yi. It seems I miscalculated. The 3 of them only want to protect themselves and are not united at all. You still want to defend against the beast tide in 5 days? I think you are just waiting for death." Lu Yun was also furious at Zhang Li's retreat at the last minute. If these 7 ring masters work together, even if they cannot kill the Mother of Wisdom in her developmental stage, they can at least severely injure her. But now, in order to protect himself, Zhang Li withdrew first, and Li Tong and Guotu also began to consider retreating. With 3 ring masters missing at once, there is no need to continue fighting. Seeing the overwhelming tentacles coming, Qin Chuan immediately released the wind god pterosaur, grabbed Yi Qinghuan's wrist, jumped onto the pterosaur, and immediately increased the altitude. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. At this moment, several tentacles quickly wrapped around the Quetzalcoatlus' hind limbs, as if trying to pull it off alive. Wind of Severance. Qin Chuan immediately activated the skill. Huff. The wind god pterosaur flapped its wings, and sharp wind blades directly cut off the tentacles. But after cutting off 3 tentacles, 6 more emerged and directly pulled the Quetzalcoatl down from midair. Qin Chuan and Yi Qinhuan naturally also fell from a great height, and they managed to stand firmly after a very dangerous fall. "Chen Feng, you haven't used your divine ring since the beginning of the fight. Don't you need to keep it for having babies now?" Yi Qinhuan said, looking at Chen Feng who was avoiding her. "If it could be used, I would have used it long ago. Do I need you to remind me?" After Chen Feng finished speaking, he immediately mounted the tiger and moved to the rear. After hearing this, Qin Chuan became even more curious about what the other party's divine ring was. "Are there any prerequisites for using it?" "We're done for. Once these tentacles lock onto their target, they will chase us endlessly and there's no way to escape," Lu Yun shouted while controlling the raven to block the tentacles. Since I can't escape, then don't run away, Qin Chuan said, and immediately raised his hand to release the double-chambered dragon. Boom! The two-chambered dragon weighing more than 200 tons fell to the ground with a loud bang. Its huge body instantly blocked the attack of dozens of tentacles for Qin Chuan. Roar! Although the Diplodocus is only an adult, the passive skill of as still as a mountain, granted by its powerful upper-level attributes, allows the Diplodocus to maximize its defense. The tentacles attacked the body of the Diplodocus, but only left bloody marks, without damaging its internal organs. What kind of monster pet is this? How can its defense be so strong? Lu Yun was so shocked when he saw the huge monster that was as big as a mountain that his jaw dropped so low that it could fit a fist. You guys retreat first. These tentacles can't hurt me for now, Qin Chuan said. Upon hearing this, Lu Yun and Chen Feng immediately retreated to the rear. The mountains collapsed and the earth cracked. Qin Chuan saw Lu Yun, Yi Qinwan and others retreat, and released his strongest skill without hesitation. I saw the Diplodocus raise its front limbs and stomping hard on the ground. Boom! With a deafening bang, the earth was instantly torn into pieces by the powerful impact of the earth's veins, and a landslide occurred on one side of the mountain due to the strong earthquake. Countless huge rocks and logs fell from the mountain and all hit the body of the Diplodocus. But the passive skill of mount as a mountain can offset 90% of the damage, so the boulder and the rolling log did not cause much damage. However, because one side of the mountain was too large, and the interior was almost hollowed out by the goblins, a series of chain reactions were triggered, causing Qin Chuan to be buried directly underground. However, with the super meat shield of the Diplodocus, they were able to forcibly support a small world and block most of the boulders. Although it is temporarily safe, the Diplodocus is only an adult after all, and its strength is extremely limited. It will be almost impossible for it to escape from the burial in a short time. But at this moment, the Mother of Wisdom was obviously furious, waving her tentacles and lashing wildly around, smashing everything she touched, whether it was a poisonous dragon or a goblin boulder. It's just indiscriminate smoking. Mr. Qin. Yi Qinwan became anxious immediately when she saw Qin Chuan being buried. It seems that this Mother of Wisdom is really not something that ordinary people can deal with. If it fully matures in 5 days, it will be an invincible monster. Lu Yun was also terrified after retreating to a safe area. Let's retreat first. Even a monster of Qin Chuan's level has been buried. If we continue to stay here, it will only increase the risk of being attacked, Chen Feng said. Yi Qinwan, who was standing by, got angry when she heard this. What do you two mean? Mr. Qin was buried because of you. Do you want to leave without helping? Alliance leader Yi, you have seen the situation. If we get any closer, we will be immediately locked by the tentacles. How can we save people? Lu Yun was really helpless. If you don't want to save me, then forget it. Yi Qinwan no longer had any hope in them, but raised her right hand, and the ring of evolution quickly shone. He planned to sacrifice a Beast King level polar bear to upgrade to the Overlord level, forcibly break through the boulder, and pull Qin Chuan out. Chapter 79, Holy Corpse. Didi. Just as Yi Qinwan was about to rescue people, her chat box suddenly rang. It was a message from Qin Chuan. Alliance Master Yi, don't waste your master-level pet here. I won't be in danger for a while. You should leave immediately, otherwise the Mother of Wisdom will notice that there are people around and will not stop. After seeing the message sent by Qin Chuan, Yi Qinwan stopped her plan to save people. Alliance leader Yi, you'd better follow us and retreat first. Otherwise, Zhongli and the others will definitely attack you when they see you are alone, Lu Yun said, looking at Yi Qinwan. Let's go. Yi Qinwan did not stop and followed the two of them towards the number 1 portal. At this moment, Zhongli and others, who had already walked far away, looked at the collapsed mountain behind them and immediately understood what was going on. It seems that the guy named Qin has summoned that monster weighing hundreds of tons again, said Li Tong. Don't worry about them. We can't stay at gate number 1 anymore. Let's go to gate number 2. There are still some gods' rings there. We must become stronger as soon as possible before the second stage of the beast tide arrives. After Zhongli finished speaking, he left the scene without looking back. As several ring masters left one after another. After the Mother of Wisdom could no longer detect any danger around her, she gradually calmed down and the red flesh turned back to its normal transparent color. Qin Chuan, who was buried under the mountain, was also waiting quietly. As long as the double-chambered dragon recovered some strength, he could use his skills again. By then, the huge rocks around could be shaken away for a second time. However, while waiting, Qin Chuan discovered that there were faint fluorescent lights flashing everywhere above his head. These fluorescent lights are densely packed like stars in the sky. Pick one at random and you will find the essence. I didn't expect that there were so many essences hidden in this mountain. No wonder the Mother of Wisdom chose to live here, Qin Chuan murmured. Then he began to dig out these essences from all around. In just over 10 minutes, Qin Chuan harvested 200 essences, which was much faster than killing monsters with great effort. Boom boom boom. Just as Qin Chuan continued to dig out the essence, the mountain on his side suddenly made a series of banging sounds. Qin Chuan quickly summoned 4 velociraptors to protect himself. Hula! At this moment, a big hole was suddenly dug out on one side of the mountain. I saw 3 goblins digging at the wall with chisels. When they suddenly saw someone inside the wall, the 3 goblins were stunned. Huff! The next moment, the velociraptor beside Qin Chuan rushed out directly, pressed the 3 goblins to the ground, and prepared to kill them with one blow. Ah! Don't kill us, don't kill us. We are just weak goblins, the oppressed goblins screamed immediately. Come back, Qin Chuan shouted immediately. Then the velociraptor returned to Qin Chuan, like a loyal guard, always alert to the surroundings. You guys are actually helping the Mother of Wisdom. Are you planning to gather together to deal with us after the second beast tide comes? Qin Chuan shouted at the 3 goblins. It's unfair. We are the peace-loving goblins. It was the Mother of Wisdom who controlled the poisonous dragon and enslaved us, a goblin explained hurriedly, trembling with fear. So that's how it is. Looking at you, you really don't pose any threat. Qin Chuan checked and found that these goblins were all weak adults. Even if he didn't use pet beasts, with the strength of a domain god, he could kill them with his bare hands. A goblin stepped forward slowly and said, Sir, you are the great ring master among humans, right? We all saw the battle between you and the Mother of Wisdom just now. Can you be merciful and save us? Rescue? Don't you like mining? Qin Chuan said. Master of the Rings, you don't know that these poisonous dragons like to feed on us. If we help the Mother of Wisdom grow in 5 days, those poisonous dragons will eat us immediately, said a goblin tremblingly. In fact, Qin Chuan wanted to capture a few goblins and leave from the beginning. After all, these short guys like to explore mineral veins. If they are brought to teleport number 3, they can not only help dig up the core veins of evolution, but can even find other essence veins. By then, wouldn't he have an inexhaustible supply of essence and evolution cores? Qin Chuan thought for a while and said, How many people are there among you? There were originally thousands of people in our goblin tribe, but after being eaten by the poisonous dragon, only 200 were left, the goblin responded. Qin Chuan immediately became excited when he heard that there were 200 goblins. These hard-working and capable goblins were simply like cattle and horses. How about this, you 200 goblins submit to me, and I will take you away from here to a very safe place, Qin Chuan said slowly. Upon hearing this, the 3 goblins looked at each other and suddenly became ecstatic. But then one of them said, But there are 5 very powerful poisonous dragons in this mountain, and they are always guarding us. Just 5 bugs, I'll help you kill them, Qin Chuan raised his hand slightly. Hearing such domineering words, the 3 goblins danced with joy. But there are a lot of essences in this place. If we don't dig it, it would be a waste. Qin Chuan looked at the essences embedded in the mountain and immediately became greedy. Master Ring Master, there are still 20,000 essences stored in this mountain. If we dig with all our strength, it will take about a day, the goblin said. Hiss. When Qin Chuan heard about 20,000 essences, he was almost drooling. With these 20,000 essences, it would be a great boost to him. Take me to find those 5 stink bugs first, Qin Chuan said. Master, follow me. A goblin hurriedly took Qin Chuan towards the inside of the mountain. Since the mountain had just been affected by the landslide in Qin Chuan, most of it had collapsed. But part of it was blocked by the defense measures built by the goblins, so there was no need to worry about a sudden collapse. Under the guidance of the goblin, Qin Chuan walked towards the interior of the mountain. Sure enough, in the central area of the mountain, more than 200 goblins were digging non-stop. If I take away all these essences, will the Mother of Wisdom's combat effectiveness be weakened due to poor development? Qin Chuan asked. After all, they cannot defeat the Mother of Wisdom, so they can completely cut off the source of essence. Without the essence, the development of the Mother of Wisdom will definitely be affected. My Lord Ring Master, the Mother of Wisdom has the ability to teleport. As long as this mind cannot produce essence, it will move to other minds and continue to develop, said the goblin. Oh, it seems I've thought too much, Qin Chuan nodded slightly. Look, Master of the Rings, the 5 poisonous dragons are right there, said the goblin, pointing to an open space in the distance. I saw 5 poisonous dragons lying on the ground and snoring, with some goblin skeletons scattered around them. It seemed as if he had just had a full meal. Chapter 80, Poor Goblin. Seeing the poisonous dragon in the distance, Qin Chuan immediately started scanning. Strange beast, poison dragon. Weight, 9 tons. Level, Beast King. Attributes, mutated wood attributes. Skill, toxic spray. Description, the scales on the poisonous dragon are extremely poisonous. Once contaminated, the person will become poisoned and move slowly. After analyzing, Qin Chuan frowned slightly. The mutation of the wood attribute turned out to be the poison attribute. There is something. While Qin Chuan was observing, the 5 poisonous dragons immediately sensed a strange smell approaching and woke up immediately. Roar. In an instant, the 5 poisonous dragons roared almost at the same time. It was this roar that caused the goblins, who were already mining in fear, to collapse to the ground instantly. Master Dulong, please spare my life. Master Poison Dragon, please don't eat me. Some goblins kowtowed to the poisonous dragon frantically. At this moment, a goblin beside Qin Chuan immediately stood up and said, "Don't be afraid. The human ring master has come to save us and will definitely kill the poisonous dragon." As the goblin shouted, all the goblins turned their eyes to Qin Chuan. Can he kill the poisonous dragon? He looks so weak. If we fail to kill the poisonous dragons and anger them, we will be in trouble. Lord Dulong, this has nothing to do with us. They are not the helpers we have found. At this moment, many goblins did not seem to believe that Qin Chuan had the ability and they all distanced themselves from him. They were afraid that the poisonous dragon would kill Qin Chuan and then eat them all. Qin Chuan didn't care about this. He walked forward slowly and raised his hand slightly. Boom! With a loud bang, 2 Beast King-level Tyrannosaurus Rex fell to the ground instantly, and their terrifying weight made the ground tremble slightly. Roar! With the roar of the Tyrannosaurus Rex, the terrifying roar spread throughout the mountain, causing the already crumbling mountain to shake. Those goblins who originally didn't believe Qin Chuan were dumbfounded when they saw him release such a horrible monster. Roar! At this moment, the 5 poisonous dragons were obviously frightened by the Tyrannosaurus's domineering power, but they still let out angry roars. Qin Chuan didn't plan to fight with them for too long. After all, the mountain couldn't withstand a big battle. So before the fight even started, the ring of royal power on his finger was already revealed. Let me see the effect of the ring of royal power. Qin Chuan slowly clenched his fist. Buzz! The next moment, the silver-white ring quickly emitted light, and a sense of oppression that made all living things fear came over them like an overwhelming force. It enveloped the entire mountain almost instantly. Under the pressure of the ring of kingship, those goblins, who were already weak, fell to the ground one after another and could not move at all. The 5 poisonous dragons were trembling all over under the suppression of the ring of kingship, and it was extremely difficult for them to remain standing. Under the blessing of the ring of kingship, the Tyrannosaurus Rex was covered in hot steam, and it was obvious that it had been strengthened. Originally, these 5 poisonous dragons were only at the Beast King level, and when they encountered the Beast Emperor level Tyrannosaurus, they could only be beaten unilaterally. But now it is suppressed by the ring of royal power and can no longer exert its original power. Sure enough, the ring of royal power can only exert its power in the hands of a truly strong person. Qin Chuan smiled. Bang bang bang! In an instant, 2 Tyrannosaurus Rex rushed out violently. Because the mountain was fragile, Qin Chuan gave up using his skills and directly engaged in hand-to-hand combat. Seeing the 2 heavyweight monsters rushing towards them, the 5 poisonous dragons also rushed out under tremendous pressure. A Tyrannosaurus Rex launched the first attack, opened its bloody mouth and bit directly on the poisonous dragon's neck. Laugh! As the scales on the neck were bitten off, a large amount of poisonous blood flowed out. However, for the Beast King level Tyrannosaurus, this amount of venom can only slow down its movement slightly and has no effect on its combat effectiveness at all. Snap! A crisp sound of bones breaking was heard, and a poisonous dragon was bitten to death on the spot. Pound! The other poisonous dragon wanted to launch a sneak attack, but was hit on the head by the Tyrannosaurus's tail and flew backwards on the spot. The other 3 poisonous dragons still wanted to resist at this moment, but they were suppressed by the Tyrannosaurus that followed. Phew! The 3 poisonous dragons spewed out a large amount of poisonous liquid at the same time, but when it came into contact with the skin of the Tyrannosaurus rex, it was immediately dissolved by the molten body of the fire-attributed Tyrannosaurus rex. Under the brutal attack of the 2 Tyrannosaurus rex, the 5 poisonous dragons had almost no power to fight back and were all killed. Kill 5 poisonous dragons. Divinity value *10. Essence *20. Reward coins *2000. Poisonous scale armor *5 pieces. Variant with attributes *5 pieces. As the kill feedback appeared, the battle ended immediately. The goblins around cheered almost instantly when they saw the poisonous dragon being killed so easily. Thank you, Master of the Rings, for saving my life. Master Ring Master, you are the benefactor of the goblin tribe. It's just a piece of cake. Qin Chuan raised his hand slightly, then looked at the 3 goblins beside him and said, I have helped you get rid of the poisonous insects. Now it's your turn to communicate. Yes, Master Ring Master. A goblin nodded hurriedly, then walked towards the group of goblins and told them about Qin Chuan's plan to win them over and the situation of mining the essence. Then a heated discussion broke out among the goblin group. They whispered to each other, and seemed to be discussing the issues that would arise after surrender. Qin Chuan just stood aside and waited quietly. Not long after, the goblin slowly walked out and said, that Master of the Rings, after our discussion, we are willing to submit to you, but we have 2 requests. I wonder if you can meet them. Request? Tell me about it, Qin Chuan said. Our goblin tribe relies on essence to survive. We must absorb an essence every once in a while to stay alive, said the goblin. That's no problem. When you're mining, just absorb the essence when you're hungry. You don't need to discuss it with me. Qin Chuan raised his hand slightly. After all, essence is the source of energy for monsters. Humanoid monsters with a low upper limit like goblins need to absorb essence to replenish their strength every now and then. There is another request. We hope to be able to mine for 10 days and rest for half a day. Of course, if Master Ring Master feels that the rest time is too long, you can mine for 30 days and rest for half a day. The goblin said slowly. Hearing this, Qin Chuan almost dropped his jaw in shock. This person is even more arrogant than cattle and horses. Work 10 days and rest half a day, who would do that except a black-hearted boss? I can't agree to this, Qin Chuan refused immediately. When the goblins saw Qin Chuan's refusal, they were somewhat disappointed in their eyes, but they did not become agitated. After all, as long as they were alive, it was enough. But just when all the goblins were lost, Qin Chuan said, Follow me, you will dig for 6 days and rest for 1 day. If anyone digs more ore, he can get an extra day as a reward. What? That's great. Long live the Lord of the Rings. Long live the Lord of the Rings. In an instant, more than 200 goblins cheered. Everyone worships Qin Chuan as a god. Qin Chuan also gave a helpless smile. If these poor goblins were brought back to the blue star of the past, I guess those black-hearted and black-lung bosses would be grinning so hard that their mouths would be crooked. Although Qin Chuan became a little darker, he at least gave them a day to rest. Chapter 81 Crazy Promotion. After taming this group of goblins, they immediately started mining. In order to express their gratitude to Qin Chuan, these goblins worked very hard in mining. Qin Chuan stayed inside the mountain, watching the essence flowing into his pocket. He could already imagine that once he brought these goblins to gate number 3, it would be more than just making a fortune, it would be like a refined money printing machine. As time goes by, the mineral veins in the mountain are constantly decreasing. Buzz. But at this moment, there was a sudden wave of fluctuations in the outside world, causing the mountain to shake slightly. Huh? Did you dig up anything? Qin Chuan asked, sensing something unusual. Master of the Rings, this should be the Mother of Wisdom sending a teleportation, said a goblin. Hearing this, Qin Chuan immediately observed the outside world through the passage dug by the goblins and found that the Mother of Wisdom was surrounded by a halo and was indeed planning to teleport. Perhaps because the Mother of Wisdom was too large, the transmission lasted for nearly 10 minutes before it completely disappeared. Seeing that the biggest threat had disappeared, Qin Chuan raised his hand and took back the double-chamber dragon. Boom! With the disappearance of the Diplodocus, the huge rocks that were blocked by it collapsed one after another, but it did not cause any impact. For the next day and a half, Qin Chuan stayed inside the mountain until the afternoon of the next day. 4 days left until the second stage of the beast tide. At this moment, Qin Chuan only has 4 days left to develop. But it's okay, at least his trip was not in vain. Master Ring Master, now all the essences in the mountain have been mined. A total of 24,000 essences have been harvested, the goblin reported. Very good. With these 24,000 essences, my strength will be greatly improved. You have all worked hard. Now enter my dimension and I will take you out of here. Qin Chuan said slowly. Goblins also belong to the category of humanoid monsters. Although Qin Chuan cannot use the ring of 10,000 beasts to forcibly control them like Zhang Li did. But as long as they surrender, they can actively enter Qin Chuan's dimensional space, which will also make it convenient to bring out portal number 1. As Qin Chuan raised his hand, the 200 goblins and the 24,000 essences all entered the dimensional space. Qin Chuan also left the mountain through the passage dug by the goblins. Now that we have enough essence, those accumulated dragon eggs can be hatched and upgraded, Qin Chuan murmured, then raised his hand to replace the wind god pterosaur, and flew straight to the outside of portal number 1. After flying for about half an hour, Qin Chuan successfully left the portal, started the teleportation, and returned to his beast island. As a dazzling light appeared above the beast island, Qin Chuan's figure slowly emerged. There are already 8 dragon eggs in the dragon's nest at this moment. Let's upgrade the dragon's nest to the next level first, Qin Chuan said. Essence, 1W, total essence, 16,590. Dragon nest level, level 5, the dragon nest produces 5 random dragon eggs every day, and there is a chance that a leader dragon seed will hatch, but only 1 leader dragon egg will appear, and no additional dragon eggs will appear. Dragon nest experience, 0/10W. Seeing the prompt information, Qin Chuan frowned slightly. It can be roughly understood that if the leader dragon egg appears, there will not be 5 dragon eggs, but only 1. It is equivalent to 5 dragon eggs merging into 1, and then the leader dragon species will appear. Qin Chuan had learned before that leader dragons were stronger than ordinary dragons, and their combat power and wisdom were quite high. It can greatly reduce Qin Chuan's control pressure. There are still more than 16,000 essences left. The second one to be upgraded must be the Diplodocus first. After all, I am the only dragon species with a higher attribute at the moment. Raise the Diplodocus. Essence, 1W, total essence, 6,590. Species, Diplodocerus brittleus. Weight, 220 tons. Level, Beast King level, 100,000 essences required for upgrading. Attributes, Earth Vein attributes. Main skill, Landslide. Passive skill, Unmovable. As the Diplodocus is upgraded to the Beast King level, its destructive power is multiplied several times that of an adult. At this moment, the double-chambered dragon truly possesses the power to kill on a large scale. Not to mention the Beast King level, even if you encounter a Overlord level, not everyone can withstand a kick from that level. Alas, it seems that these more than 20,000 essences are not enough to make it. Only 6,000 are left in a moment, Qin Chuan said helplessly. He wanted to upgrade all his pets, but the essence was like salary, it was never enough. Let's hatch the dragon eggs first and see what can be hatched, and then select the best ones to upgrade. Hatching dragon eggs. Snap. As cracks appeared on the 8 dragon eggs, 8 little heads immediately popped out. Hatched successfully, Giganotosaurus *3. Species Giganotosaurus. Weight, 40 kilograms. Level, childhood. Hatched successfully, Spinosaurus *5. Species, Spinosaurus. Spinosaurus is also called Spinosaurus, the largest known amphibious carnivorous dinosaur. Its long snout-like mouth can cause fatal lacerations to its prey, and its long forelimbs also have a certain degree of lethality. Weight, 60 kilograms, maximum 30 tons. Level, childhood, consume 1 essence to grow to adulthood. With the hatching completed, Qin Chuan's dragon army added new members. Weighing 30 tons, it's another heavyweight monster. Qin Chuan couldn't help but fall into decision-making difficulties when he saw the hatched dragon species. Because of his current essence reserves, he can upgrade up to 6 pet beasts to the Beast King level. But with the 3 Triceratops he had found before, he now had 11 young dinosaurs. If you want to upgrade all of them to the Beast King level, you must have at least 14,000 essences. At this moment, Qin Chuan thought that he seemed to have more than 300,000 gold coins that he had not used. Maybe see if I can buy some essence. After Qin Chuan opened the mall, he saw that there were indeed quite a few people selling essences and other materials on the page. 50 gold coins for 1 essence, the ratio is not too high. According to my 300,000 gold coins, I can buy 6,000 essences. Then add in the original essence, that's just over 12,000, a little short. Should we upgrade all of them to the Beast King level, or should we choose one pet beast and upgrade it to the dominant level? At this moment, Qin Chuan once again fell into the dilemma of making a decision. According to the strength of the domination level, it is indeed a good choice to prioritize upgrading the domination level. But Qin Chuan has the Ring of Fusion and the Double Chamber Dragon. These 2 trump cards are both capable of fighting against the domination level. In contrast, only by improving overall combat effectiveness can the fault tolerance rate be greatly increased. Furthermore, he has 200 goblins, and as long as they are placed through portal number 3, a large amount of essence will surely be accumulated in a short period of time. Before the second stage of the beast tide arrives, it will definitely be possible to cultivate 1 or more dominant level beasts. By then, the strength will surge again. After determining the development direction, Qin Chuan no longer hesitated and immediately spent 300,000 gold coins to purchase 6,000 essences. Gold coins, 30W, remaining, 7,000. Essence plus 6,000, total essence, 12,590. With the arrival of the essence, Qin Chuan is ready to upgrade all the main battle pets to Beast King. Chapter 82 Qualitative Change. All Beast Kings. First, upgrade the 5 giant beast dragons to the Beast King level, and also give the 3 attributeless giant beast dragons electric attribute cores, Qin Chuan said. Essence minus 5,333, total essence, 7,257. Electricity essence, 3. Species, Giganotosaurus * 2. Weight, 15 tons. Level, Beast King level, 10,000 essences are required to upgrade to domination level. Attribute, water. Main skill, Poseidon's Wrath, can evolve into dark water when reaching the master level. Passive skill, aquatic affinity. Species, Giganotosaurus * 3. Weight, 15 tons. Level, Beast King level. Attribute electricity. Main skill, electromagnetic shock, can evolve into electromagnetic pulse when reaching the master level. Passive skill, electric teeth, biting the enemy will passively inject electric shock, causing the enemy to become stiff. As the first wave of improvements ended, Qin Chuan also realized that there were essential differences between the thunder attribute and the electric attribute. The thunder attribute is a large-scale lethal attribute. Although it is powerful, it cannot hit a specific point. But the electric attribute is different. It is a single target output skill that is released directly, and the passive skill also relies on biting to produce additional effects. Not bad. In this way, the 5 Beast King level southern giant dragons can also be used as main combat pets. Qin Chuan touched his chin, and was quite satisfied. It's the Spinosaurus turn next. All 5 Spinosaurus are upgraded to the Beast King level. In addition, they are given a water attribute core. Essence minus 5,555, total essence, 1702. Water attribute core, 5. Species, Spinosaurus * 5. Weight, 30 tons. Level, Beast King level. Attribute, water. Main skill, Poseidon's Wrath. Passive skill, aquatic affinity. With the end of the second wave of improvement, Qin Chuan's essence was completely exhausted. The upgrade this time is unprecedentedly powerful, and the number of Beast King level pets has reached a terrifying 17. What a concept. It is almost equal to the total number of Beast Kings in the top 3 alliances. Makes up for the fear caused by lack of firepower. This also gave Qin Chuan more confidence in fighting the second stage of the beast tide. If we use our current combat power to fight against the Mother of Wisdom in her developmental stage, we will definitely be able to severely damage her. It's a pity that the Mother of Wisdom has already teleported away, and it's not that easy to find her. Although there are still 3 Triceratops that cannot be upgraded to the Beast King level, 17 Beast Kings are more than enough. With such a large number, it is more cost-effective than upgrading a single-headed dominant level. After all, the fault tolerance rate has been greatly enhanced, so he is not afraid even if he has to fight against multiple ring masters alone. Now that my strength has been unprecedentedly enhanced, it's time to take the initiative. As his strength increased rapidly, Qin Chuan's ambition naturally expanded as well. Although he is currently the only dual ring master in the Endless Sea and has 17 Beast Kings, this is not enough to satisfy him. He wants to wear the rings of God on all 10 of his fingers. Only then will he be truly invincible in the world. Zhongli, Guotu, Li Tong, among these 3 guys, which one should I start with? Qin Chuan thought for a while. First of all, there is Zhongli. Although his ring of 10,000 beasts is very powerful and can absorb some exotic beasts and pets, it does not have much appeal to Qin Chuan. After all, no matter how much you absorb, it will be useless if your overall combat effectiveness is not strong. The second is Li Tong. The ring of the Crucible can strengthen himself, which can completely protect himself in the ever-changing battlefield. It is also a relatively powerful divine ring. But these are not what Qin Chuan wants. The most incredible thing is Guotu's symbiotic ring. It is simply a bug-level divine ring. As long as you put it on, it is equivalent to gaining immortality. But how to get it is a problem. Because Qin Chuan had cut off Guotu's arm before, but strangely, the ring of symbiosis did not fall down with the broken arm. Instead, it appeared on Guotu's newly grown fingers. From this we can see that the ring of symbiosis is just as described. The pet and the owner must be killed together, and then the ring of symbiosis will truly be separated from the owner. Of course, you can also force him to hand it over voluntarily, which is much easier than killing the pet and the owner at the same time. As long as Guotu is caught, Qin Chuan has a way to torture him into handing him over voluntarily. Qin Chuan then checked the latest news in the World Chat channel. Everyone, the second portal has finally been breached. I heard that a new divine ring has appeared. 2 new ring owners just appeared yesterday, and I didn't expect a new divine ring to be discovered. What divine ring is it? I heard that the god's ring this time is very strange. It has appeared, but no one can get it. No one can get it. What does that mean? It means literally, this divine ring seems to be able to choose its master on its own. If it is not recognized, it cannot be touched. There is also such a divine ring. Doesn't that mean that if the ring owners like Zhongli are not recognized, they can't get it? Yes, Zhongli and his men have already gone there, but it seems that the divine ring did not choose him. Almost all the strong men in the entire Galaxy Alliance have tried, but all failed. The other ring masters also failed to be recognized. Now the only ring master who has not appeared is Qin Chuanju. I guess this divine ring will definitely choose the strongest person. Maybe if Qin Chuanju goes, he will be recognized. Hiss, that's too much. Qin Chuanju is already the master of 2 rings. If he is recognized by the new master, he will have 3 divine rings. Anyway, there are still a lot of Beast Island lords who want to try their luck, but all of them have failed. It all depends on who has the luck. Qin Chuan, who was browsing the chat channel at this time, also received this information. I didn't expect that the new god's ring would appear so soon. Isn't this left for me? Qin Chuan smiled slightly. It just so happened that some other ring masters were also at portal number 2, which gave him the opportunity to plunder. If he succeeds, he will get more than just a divine ring. However, before heading to gate number 2, Qin Chuan first went to gate number 3, and after making arrangements for the goblins, he would head to gate number 2. As a dazzling light appeared, Qin Chuan's figure was immediately teleported to gate number 3. At this moment, the Guardian Alliance is still digging in the evolution core vein. Hui hui, Qin Chuan called out. Not long after, Chen Yahue, covered in dust, came out of the mine. Brother Qin. Don't dig yet. I'll give you a task, Qin Chuan said. What mission? You take these 200 goblins to find the essence mine. These goblins are too weak in combat, so you must protect them throughout the journey until you find the essence mine, Qin Chuan said. Okay, I will ensure that I complete the task. Chen Yahue immediately accepted the task. After all, she had the Beast King level Triceratops given to her by Qin Chuan. Ordinary people and exotic beasts were definitely no match for her. Acting as her bodyguard also saved Qin Chuan the trouble of escorting her personally. After making all the arrangements, Qin Chuan prepared to set off for gate number 2. Chapter 83 Blood-Killing Ring. Just as Qin Chuan was about to leave, Yi Qingwan slowly came over. "Mr. Qin, when did you come out?" "I just came out not long ago," Qin Chuan responded, and then said, "Aren't you at gate number 2? Why are you back?" "Oh, don't mention it. It's just a waste of time. The divine ring will choose its master on its own. I have tried many times but failed to get it." Yi Qingwan shook her head. "Yeah, I saw it in the chat channel too, and was just about to try my luck. By the way, are Zhongli and the others still at portal number 2? Qin Chuan asked. Zhongli was just like me. He left after trying several times and failing. But Guotu and Li Tong are still here, and they don't seem to want to give up. Yi Qingwan responded. "Well, it's fine as long as they're here." Qin Chuan nodded slightly and prepared to leave. "By the way, here are the evolution cores mined in the past few days, a total of 150. I found that the difficulty of mining the evolution core vein has increased. I guess there is not much left in it." Yi Qingwan gave the evolution core to Qin Chuan and said. "Well, let's dig as much as we can while we can still mine." Qin Chuan nodded slightly, and then prepared to set off for gate number 2. These 150 evolution cores should be able to upgrade a beast pet to a higher level attribute. However, Qin Chuan was not in a hurry. He wanted to wait. In case a leader dragon species appeared randomly in the future, resources would naturally be concentrated on the leader dragon species. "Mr. Qin, do you want me to come with you? It might be dangerous if they target you alone," Yi Qingwan said. "Don't worry, they are the ones in danger." Qin Chuan raised his hand slightly. This time through portal number 2, Qin Chuan not only wants to obtain the new Ring of God, but also wants to get Guotu's symbiosis ring. Try to increase your strength to the extreme before the second stage of the beast tide arrives. The reason why Yi Qingwan was not brought along was because Qin Chuan had enough main combat pets at the moment, and if he released the hunting god's domain, it would be restricted by Yi Qingwan's presence. "Okay," Yi Qingwan nodded slightly. She didn't know at the moment that after not seeing him for a day, Qin Chuan's fighting power had reached an extremely terrifying level and was no longer what it used to be. Qin Chuan then left gate number 3 and teleported to gate number 2. Buzz. With a flash of light, Qin Chuan's figure slowly appeared at the entrance of portal number 2. As soon as he arrived, Qin Chuan saw a steady stream of Beast Island lords queuing up to enter gate number 2. Just a rough glance showed that the number of people was no less than 50,000. And the number is still increasing. It can be said that the entire portal number 2 is unprecedentedly prosperous. This does not include those inside the number 2 portal and those who have already left. After all, this time there is no need to fight for the Ring of God, as long as it is recognized. It can be said that everyone has the chance to become a ring master. After Qin Chuan arrived, he also followed the crowd into the portal. As soon as he entered, what caught his eye was an extremely vast grassland. Qin Chuan then switched out his wind god pterosaur and flew straight into the depths. After flying for about half an hour, we saw an extremely large altar below the vast grassland. Above the altar, a blood-red ring flashing red light was quietly suspended above the altar. There were still a large number of people below who kept coming forward to touch it. But without exception, all of them were isolated by an invisible barrier and could not be touched at all. Those who failed in their attempts could only leave the altar in disappointment, even though they were unwilling. Qin Chuan also found a relatively deserted place to land and blended into the crowd. Alas! I guess hundreds of thousands of people have tried this day. Who will be the owner of this new ring? Who knows? But among the billions of Beast Island masters, one will be recognized. It all depends on who has a white face. Anyway, just don't let those ring owners get it, otherwise these guys will be too strong. Huh, you are talking about Qin Chuanju, right? He is the only one who has 2 rings. After all, he is the only ring master who has not tried it yet. What if he recognizes him? While the crowd was talking, Qin Chuan was also looking around in the crowd, looking for the whereabouts of Guotu and Li Tong. However, since there are too many people, finding 1 or 2 people among nearly 100,000 people is as difficult as finding a needle in a haystack. Qin Chuan simply gave up the search for the time being, and followed the crowd towards the ring on the altar to get the new ring first. Qin Chuan squeezed into the crowd and walked towards the ring. Qin Chuan's sudden cutting in line also caused dissatisfaction among many of the surrounding Beast Island lords. Hey, what's wrong with you? Don't you know how to queue up? Yeah, we've been waiting in line for more than 10 minutes. Why are you cutting in line? Get back to the back right now. Kid, if you don't get out of here, don't blame me for being merciless. Several lords of the Beast Island immediately shouted angrily. I have the ability to do so. Qin Chuan turned his head slowly. At first the crowd did not recognize who this arrogant guy was, but when they saw the 2 rings on his fingers, their faces changed instantly. It's Qin Chuan. Really? He has 2 rings. Now all the ring masters are here. Damn it. It looks like Qin Chuan is going to take this divine ring away. Impossible. Other ring masters have not been recognized. Even Qin Chuan may not be recognized. While people around were talking, Qin Chuan had already stepped onto the altar. Buzz. But at this moment, the blood-red ring on the altar suddenly burst into red light and trembled slightly. This scene also made the Beast Island masters around all look shocked. The ring of God actually moved. Is it going to be taken away? As expected, Qin Chuanju is the only one who has this ability. Other ring masters can't do it either. Just when everyone thought that Qin Chuan would definitely get the divine ring, a strange scene appeared. The ring of God kept shaking and red energy kept overflowing. Qin Chuan frowned slightly. It seemed that he vaguely felt a hint of fear from this divine ring. Are you afraid of me? Qin Chuan was surprised. After all, he could feel a hint of fear from the ring of God, and this fear caused the ring of God to tremble constantly. This strange situation is also quite surprising. At this moment, the information from the ring of God was transmitted into Qin Chuan's mind. Blood-killing ring enhances the combat power of one's own pet by absorbing other pets. The owner of the Beast Island with a weak will be deeply bound by it, and the pet absorbed by the blood-killing ring cannot be resurrected through the beast nest. As the information of the ring of God emerged, Qin Chuan frowned. This ring didn't look like a good ring at all. It was evil. Forget it, it's better to have it than nothing. Anyway, it's my decision whether to use it or not, Qin Chuan thought to himself, and reached out to grab it. Buzz. Just when Qin Chuan was about to touch the blood-killing ring, the ring suddenly flew away. Chapter 84, Interception. These strange situations that occurred one after another made Qin Chuan puzzled. Could it be that the blood-killing ring escaped because it was too afraid of me? Or does it know that it cannot bind itself deeply, so it chooses to break away? This scene also caused countless Beast Island masters around to stare in astonishment. Oh my god, what happened? How did the ring fly away? I thought it would be taken away by Qin Chuanju. It seems that this ring doesn't want to be with Qin Chuanju even more than it does with us. That's outrageous. Just when everyone was surprised, Qin Chuan also figured it out. I really didn't want to wear this ring, so I chose to escape. This is a god's ring with a mind of its own. Forget it. If she doesn't want to give it to me, I can't force her to give me this rubbish ring, Qin Chuan muttered. But the ring that Qin Chuan regarded as trash was an invaluable artifact for other Beast Island masters. So a large number of Beast Island lords swarmed in and began to chase the ring of God. After flying to a certain height, the ring of God actually turned back and flew towards the crowd in an instant. Huff. The next moment, the ring of God disappeared among nearly 100,000 people. Damn it, who took the ring of God? Why did it suddenly disappear? It clearly fell here, how could it suddenly disappear? Someone must have hidden it. Whoever took it, hand it over yourself. If you don't have the strength, you can't control the ring of God. At this moment, the crowd was restless, all looking for the whereabouts of the ring of God. Just at this moment, a short and thin young man with a frightened look on his face was struggling to push through the crowd, as if trying hard to escape from everyone's sight. Perhaps because the young man was not good-looking and was very short, no one noticed him. And the ring of God seemed to have chosen him as its master. At this moment, Qin Chuan was no longer focusing on the blood-killing ring, but was constantly looking at everyone. At this time, a man with dozens of people were also moving away from the crowd. Damn it! I originally wanted to get this second divine ring so that I could go find Qin and take back the royal ring. But I didn't expect that this ring would refuse to recognize me as its master. I was originally thinking of waiting for someone to wear it before I started to rob them, but I didn't expect it to disappear into the crowd. It seems that it is basically impossible to find it among these nearly 100,000 people. At this moment, Li Tong was looking depressed and was planning to evacuate from gate number 2. At first, Zhongli and his group of 3 came together, but after Zhongli was refused to be recognized as the master, he withdrew first. Guotu stayed there for a while, but when he found that he really couldn't get it, he returned in disappointment. Li Tong was the only one who thought of taking it away through other means, but he failed. But just as Li Tong was leaving with the members of the Iron Lion Alliance, a gust of wind suddenly passed by. Then Qin Chuan's figure instantly fell in front of Li Tong. Alliance leader Li, nice to see you. I hope you are well. Qin Chuan immediately looked at Li Tong after landing. Li Tong was shocked when he suddenly saw Qin Chuan. Obviously, because there were too many people and he was on the periphery, he did not see who triggered the blood-killing ring, and even thought that Qin Chuan was still trapped in portal number 1. Suddenly seeing Qin Chuan standing in front of him, Li Tong couldn't help but break out in a cold sweat. Aren't you trapped in gate number 1? How did you get out so quickly? Li Tong said in shock. Can I be trapped in that place forever? Qin Chuan smiled slightly, then glanced at everyone and said, strange, aren't you with Guotu? Why isn't this guy here? Hearing this, Li Tong immediately realized that the other party had bad intentions. Qin Chuan, you took away my ring of royal power, what else do you want to do? Li Tong shouted. Aren't you asking even though you already know the answer? Qin Chuan smiled slightly. Originally, Qin Chuan planned to seize Guotu's symbiosis ring, but he didn't expect that Guotu had already left portal number 2. But it wasn't a wasted trip, at least Li Tong was still there. Alliance leader, this guy wants to take your crucible ring. Quick! Send a message to Alliance leader Zhang and Guotu, asking them to come and reinforce us. Several Iron Lion members immediately summoned their respective pets and prepared for battle. Qin Chuan just watched Li Tong ask for help, with no intention of stopping him. It would be even better if they could come together, so that he could destroy them in one fell swoop. Zhongli, Guotu, come to portal number 2 quickly. I'm being targeted by someone named Qin. Li Tong quickly called for help, sending it to Zhongli and Guotu. Qin Chuan saw Li Tong finish sending it, and then he moved his wrist. Is it done? You bastard. Don't act so recklessly just because you are the master of the double rings. You can't even fight 3 alone. Li Tong shouted. Who told you I'm going to fight 3 alone? I'll kill you first and then the other 2. That's 1 against 2, Qin Chuan said, suddenly raising his hand and clenching his fist. Buzz. As the fusion ring glowed, the 7-ton Indominus raptor instantly landed on the ground. At the same time, 5 Tyrannosaurus rex and 5 Giganotosaurus also landed on the ground. 11 Beast King level dinosaurs in total. Damn! This guy. What a joke. How could he produce so many Beast King level beasts? Didn't he only have 6 before? Several Iron Lion members were really shocked by this scene. Li Tong realized that the situation was not good, and immediately raised his hand to release the furnace ring. He quickly transformed into a monster with a lion's face and a human body, and the aura of the Beast King level quickly erupted. Qin Chuan would naturally not be careless when facing a humanoid animal pet like Li Tong. As the saying goes, even a lion will use all its strength to fight a rabbit. Releasing 11 Beast King level beasts to fight is considered to be giving enough face. Hold the pet immediately, I will go and kill the guy named Qin. Li Tong shouted immediately. This time, Li Tong brought 30 strong men with him to gate number 2. Obviously, asking them to stop 10 Beast Kings and a brutal Velociraptor is undoubtedly a pipe dream. Without waiting for the 30 strong men to control their pets to charge forward, Qin Chuan once again took out the ring of royal power. Buzz! As the royal aura expanded, all the pets, including Li Tong, were suppressed in an instant. Similarly, the 11 beast pets were also strengthened, with large amounts of steam coming out of their bodies. Thunderstorm Field, Breath of Hellfire. Taking advantage of the moment when everyone was suppressed, Qin Chuan immediately released his skills. Boom! With thunder and raging flames sweeping over. Almost instantly, the nearly 500 pet beasts released by the 30 strong men were overwhelmed. The terrifying high temperature and lightning strikes instantly killed more than 400 pets on the spot. Only dozens of beast pets that have reached the level of Beast King and Beast Emperor can barely resist. But these 30 people plus Li Tong only have 7 Beast King level beasts, less than half of Qin Chuan's total. Perhaps only if Li Tong mobilizes all the Beast King level members of his alliance would he be qualified to fight Qin Chuan. This guy. He's a monster. Alliance leader, run away. Seeing that the Iron Lion members beside him couldn't even withstand a single blow, Li Tong's face turned pale. But it is almost impossible to escape at this time. Only by fighting to the death and delaying the arrival of Zhongli and Guotu for reinforcements will there be a chance of victory. Chapter 85 Confidence. When Qin Chuan released the power of the Ring of Royal Power to suppress Li Tong. At this moment, countless Beast Island lords around also felt the extremely domineering suppressive power of the Ring of Royal Power at the same time. It's the power of the Ring of Kingship. It seems that Qin Chuan and Li Tong are fighting. Oh my god, why are they fighting? Did Qin Chuanju steal Li Tong's kingship ring before? Li Tong holds a grudge against him and wants to take it back. Bullshit. Look at the situation, it's obvious that Qin Chuan wants to steal Li Tong's furnace ring, okay? This is too exciting. I didn't expect that after coming to portal number 2, I could see the battle between the ring masters. I wonder who will win. Do we still need to guess? Qin Chuan is the number 1 person in the Endless Sea, and he has 2 rings and a dinosaur pet. No matter how you look at it, Li Tong has no chance of winning. Just as everyone was enjoying the show. At this time, Qin Chuan controlled the fire-attributed velociraptor to chase Li Tong. Mr. Qin. You took away my royal ring and now you want to attack me. Aren't you going too far? After Li Tong dodged a distance, his face was immediately filled with anger. Excessive? You 3 formed an anti-Qin Chuan alliance, so why don't you say it's excessive? You just had bad luck today. My target was Guotu, but this guy escaped quickly. But it doesn't matter. It's the same if I take your crucible ring. As soon as Qin Chuan finished speaking, he raised his hand, breath of infernal fire. As the Indominus raptor opened its bloody mouth, a ball of scorching heat spewed out instantly. The raging flames were like a rolling giant wolf, directly covering Li Tong's body. Faced with the overwhelming scorching heat, Li Tong did not dare to be careless at all. He quickly jumped up and waved his hands, tearing the air. Strong winds instantly blew away the flames. At the moment when Li Tong landed on the ground, when the flames had not yet been extinguished, the Indominus raptor rushed out of the flames and bit Li Tong's head with its bloody mouth. Damn it! Li Tong looked at the bloody mouth that was big enough to bite his head into pieces on the spot, his face turned pale, and it seemed that for a moment, he felt the threat of death. However, under the ruthless suppression of the Ring of Kingship, his strength was also weakened, even if he raised his hand to release gusts of wind, trying to dodge with the reaction force. But the Indominus raptor still got the chance. Snap! Ah! A hysterical scream was heard, and Li Tong's entire arm was bitten into a bloody mess. If he had not dodged in time, his entire arm would probably be gone. Such a severe blow made Li Tong's face even paler, and he could only use his agility to continue retreating. Not to mention that the combat power of this tyrannical velociraptor can compete with the Overlord level, the suppression of the Ring of Kingship alone is enough to make Li Tong miserable. Qin Chuan, stop first. Lu Yun said before that we should not fight among ourselves before the second beast tide arrives. Otherwise, if we lose our combat effectiveness, it will be bad for both of us. Seeing that he was no match for his opponent, Li Tong quickly surrendered. He seemed to want to use Lu Yun's words to persuade Qin Chuan to stop. Don't think I don't know what you're thinking. You want to kill me more than the second beast tide. Instead of waiting for you to deal with me first, I'd rather kill you first. Qin Chuan didn't buy it at all. Before this promotion, Qin Chuan might not have been completely sure that he could kill all 3 of them. But now the situation is different from the past. All the main fighters are Beast Kings. This is the confidence for the counterattack. Electromagnetic shock. As Qin Chuan activated his skills again, the 3 giant dragons not far away turned their mouths almost at the same time. Buzz. In an instant, 3 electromagnetic shocks broke through the void and all shot towards Li Tong. Bastard! Li Tong cursed angrily and immediately released 3 Beast King level lions. With the appearance of 3 mutated Earth-attributed lions, they immediately blocked Li Tong's way, and their bodies quickly turned into crystal. Pound! A dull thud was heard, and the power of the electromagnetic pulse was almost instantly blocked. But the 3 lions were struck by concentrated fire and their bodies immediately fell into a state of stiffness. Qin Chuan immediately controlled the 3 giant dragons to fight forward. The size of the Giganotosaurus is enough to kill a lion in seconds, and with the enhancement of the Ring of Kingship, it can be said that Li Tong's pet has no ability to fight back. Just one charge from the 3 behemoth dragons was enough to instantly severely injure the 3 lions. As a last resort, Li Tong had to release all of his 15 Beast King level lions. It can be said that all the family assets were taken out. Not bad, 4 Beast Emperors and 15 Beast Kings. If you hadn't used your essence to buy the treasure map, you would have been able to get at least 1 Overlord level, Qin Chuan said with a smile. Hearing this, Li Tongqi gritted his teeth. The purchase of the treasure map had almost emptied his family's savings. But even if he got the complete treasure map, Qin Chuan still found a loophole. The woman who bought me the treasure map was found by you, you bastard. Li Tong said angrily. It's too late to realize it now, Qin Chuan said, and continued to control the Indominus Raptor to launch an attack. This scene was seen by countless Beast Island masters around, how horrified they were. Is this the combat power of the number 1 person in the Endless Sea? It's so terrifying. I feel that although Li Tong is also a ring master, he is not at the same level as Qin Chuan. With so many king-level dinosaurs like Qin Chuan Ju, even 3 Li Tongs tied together are no match for him. As everyone talked. At this moment there were many strong men from the Galaxy Alliance in the crowd, and they originally wanted to go up and help. However, seeing Qin Chuan's explosive fighting power, they gave up this idea. Hurry up and send a message to the leader, don't let him come. This guy is in the limelight right now, Li Tong probably won't last 3 minutes. Once Li Tong dies, Qin will only have 3 divine rings, and he will be no match for him. A powerful galaxy warrior whispered. At the same time, Zhongli, who was currently on the Beast Island, had received Li Tong's message for help a few minutes ago. He immediately assembled 500 strong men and contacted Guotu, preparing to lead a large army to reinforce. But before Zhongli could set off, a strong man from his own alliance had already sent a message. 11 Beast King level pets. Where did this guy get so many Beast King level pets? Zhongli was also shocked when he saw the news. Didi. At this moment, Guotu's message came, Zhang Zhongzhu, are you ready? I'm afraid we'll be too late and Li Tong won't be able to hold on for long. Zhongli said, don't act rashly for now. A strong man from my alliance has just sent a message that Li Tong may not last long until we can catch up. Even if they head for gate number 2 now, it would take at least 30 minutes to reach Li Tong's location. When we arrived, the grass on Li Tong's grave was estimated to be 3 meters high. But Zhang Li's words also made Guotu angry on the spot. What do you mean? Just let it go. Watch your allies die in battle. Chapter 86 Get another ring. Guotu was the first to form an alliance with Li Tong. He trusted Li Tong more than Zhang Li. So even if Zhang Li didn't want to take the risk, Guotu still planned to go. But this action made Zhang Li's face turn pale. You idiot. If Qin Chuan is really afraid of us, then Li Tong will definitely not have time to ask for help. Use your pig brain to think about why Li Tong had the time to send a message for help to both of us at the same time. Zhang Li was not too stupid at this moment. He understood that Qin Chuan wanted to wipe them out at once. After all, if they started fighting, with Qin Chuan's dozen Beast King level combat power, Li Tong would not have any chance to send for help, and being able to protect himself for a short time was already the limit. Guotu was awakened by Zhang Li's words and said, but if Li Tong is killed, Qin Chuan obtains the 3rd ring, and Yi Qinwan, that stinky woman, joins forces, what chance do we have of winning? Zhang Li also felt unprecedented pressure. Perhaps before, they could rely on their numerical advantage to fight Qin Chuan on equal terms. But as long as Qin Chuan gets the 3rd ring, it will be 46. Listen to me, give up Li Tong, we can still look for other divine rings, or win over other strong people, Zhang Li replied. At this point, Guotu could only suppress his anger. Although he was immortal, his pet's fighting power was not as good as Qin Chuan's. Once he really goes there, there is a high chance that he will be caught by Qin Chuan, which would be dangerous. So Zhang Li and Guotu both closed the chat box tacitly. This was equivalent to selling out Li Tong. Time just passed by. At the same time. At this moment, Qin Chuan had been fighting with Li Tong for about 50 minutes. It's not that Qin Chuan couldn't do it. During this period of time, Qin Chuan had at least 20 chances to kill Li Tong. The reason why he didn't kill him was that he wanted to wait for reinforcements from Zhang Li and Guotu. But after waiting for so long, Li Tong could hardly stand, and the reinforcements still hadn't arrived. This also made Qin Chuan gradually lose his patience. Li Tong, it seems that your two allies are really not reliable at all. It's been 50 minutes. We should have arrived long ago even if we walked. Qin Chuan spread his hands helplessly. Who? Li Tong was breathing heavily and his body was covered in blood. Even though he looked eagerly, the two figures still did not appear. This also made Li Tong completely desperate. Zhangli, Guotu. I fuck your ancestors. We agreed to advance and retreat together, but you just sold me out like this. Li Tong collapsed instantly and cursed on the spot. His 15 Beast King level lions and 3 Beast Emperor level lions were either dead or seriously injured. Moreover, the dozens of strong men he brought with him had already been dealt with by Tyrannosaurus. It can be said that Li Tong is now all alone. Knowing that he had no hope of asking for help, Li Tong took the initiative to stop his beast transformation and slowly took off the furnace ring on his finger. Qin Chuan, I am no match for you. I am defeated. Give me a quick death. Seeing that Li Tong was so aware, Qin Chuan slowly stepped forward and took the furnace ring from his hand. Snap. The next moment, the Indominus raptor opened its bloody mouth, a column of blood spurted out, and Li Tong's body fell to the ground. Hiss. Instantly, everyone around gasped. Li Tong died immediately. He should be the first ring master to be killed in the Endless Sea. Sure enough, the only one who can kill the ring master is the ring master. Now that Qin Chuanju has become the master of the 3 rings, if nothing major happens, I'm afraid no one will be able to deal with him. Many people also sighed. Qin Chuan looked at the furnace ring in his hand and slowly put it on his ring finger. At this moment, it was like a king descending into the Endless Sea. With the furnace ring, it means that I have the ability to protect myself, and I don't have to worry about my own safety during the battle. Qin Chuan smiled slightly. The ring of the furnace allows Qin Chuan to assimilate with his dinosaur and gain the same combat power and recovery ability. This has an inherent advantage in the ever-changing battlefield. After all, although most of the lords of the Beast Island have reached the level of Dark God, they are not as powerful as their pet beasts. Therefore, before getting the Ring of Symbiosis, the Ring of the Crucible is the only choice. Qin Chuan then cleaned up the battlefield and looted a total of about 8,000 essences and more than 50 exotic beast cores of various attributes from Li Tong and the dozens of strong men he brought with him. Only 8,000 essences. You are a complete failure as a ring master. Qin Chuan was quite helpless. I was still thinking about making some money from Li Tong, but it seems this idea is a bit unrealistic. But this is normal. Li Tong had already spent a lot of essence to buy the treasure map before. He also gave Guotu a lot of essence as a reward for helping him seize the Ring of Kingship. This almost drained his Iron Lion alliance dry. Qin Chuan then left gate number 2 and prepared to go to gate number 3 to see if the goblins had found the essence mine. At the same time, the news of Li Tong's murder spread quickly throughout the Endless Sea. A heated discussion also broke out in the World Chat channel. No. Why did Qin Chuanju suddenly attack Li Tong? Who knows? I don't approve of internal fighting. After all, we need to jointly defend against the second stage of the Beast Tide. What Qin Chuan did is equivalent to disintegrating the entire Iron Lion alliance. It's useless if you don't agree. In the Endless Sea, whoever has the bigger fist has the final say. Don't say that. I'm afraid that one company will dominate the market. If Qin Chuanju gets a few more God's rings, I won't eat beef. Hiss. It seems to be true. Once Qin Chuan has no competitors, to put it bluntly, he can do whatever he wants, and no one can stop him. Isn't there still alliance leader Zhang? He is still the largest alliance in the Endless Sea. It depends on whether Zhangli has the courage to suppress Qin Chuan. As countless Beast Island masters participated in the discussion, the news of Li Tong's murder naturally reached Zhangli and Guotu's ears. This bastard, if he kills Li Tong, he will cut off one of my arms. If I don't get rid of this guy, I won't be able to sleep peacefully in the future. Zhang Li's face was also full of anger. Alas. When I left, I told Li Tong to leave, but this guy didn't want to give up. Now, he didn't get the new ring, and he also lost his life. Guotu was also angry. Forget it. Now that the second stage of the beast tide is coming, we should conserve our strength first. After all, the second stage of the beast tide will have a unique special reward. This may be an opportunity to defeat Qin Chuan, Zhang Li said. By the way, the new ring of portal number 2 seems to have been taken away by someone. Can we look for it? Even if we can't get it, we can at least win it over, Guotu said. Zhang Li, well, we can send people to keep an eye on the 3 portals to see if we can find it. After all, it's impossible to get a new ring without doing anything. Chapter 87 100,000 Exotic Beasts. Portal number 3. After finishing the battle with Li Tong, Qin Chuan returned to gate number 3. As soon as he arrived at the mine, Qin Chuan sent a message to Qin Yahui, Hui, have you found the mine? But after the message was sent for a long time, there was no reply from Qin Yahui. At this moment, Yi Qinwan came over slowly with a look of shock on her face. Mr. Qin, you killed Li Tong. I originally wanted to kill all 3 of them, but Zhang Li and Guotu left early. They are lucky, so I'll let them live a few more days. Qin Chuan raised his hand slightly, as if he had done something insignificant. After hearing this, Yi Qinwan was so shocked that she didn't react for a long time. Mr. Qin, you are now the master of the 3 rings. It seems that we don't have to be afraid of Zhang Li and the others in the future. Yi Qinwan was also happy from the bottom of her heart. After all, their current alliance is unbreakable. As long as Zhang Li is killed, they will no longer be a threat in the endless sea. Even if he is not the master of the 3 rings, there is no need to be afraid of him. However, Zhang Li is a guy who keeps using shady tricks, so we still have to be on guard against him, Qin Chuan said slowly. Zhang Li's strongest point may not be his fighting ability, but his endless variety of dirty tricks. Who knows, someday some kind of crusade alliance might be formed to deal with him. But there is a saying that goes, in the face of absolute strength, all shady conspiracies and tricks are nothing but clowns that cannot stand the test of time. Oh, by the way, have you met Hui? Qin Chuan asked. No, she went to look for mineral veins with 200 goblins 2 hours ago. I just sent her a message to ask about it, but she hasn't replied to me yet. Is she in any danger? Yi Qinwan said worriedly. As soon as these words came out, Qin Chuan immediately became alert and said, it's possible, but Hui has the Beast King level Triceratops I gave him. Even if he encounters a dominant level beast, he should be able to escape unscathed. There's no way there's no news. Why don't we go and look for it? After all, we haven't explored even 1/10,000th of the portal number 3, and there's no way to tell if there might be any danger deep inside, Yi Qinwan said. Okay, then you take your men to search on the ground, and I'll go to investigate from high altitude, Qin Chuan said, then he summoned the wind god Pterosaur and leaped up. Yi Qinwan also immediately contacted the alliance's strong men and gathered more than 200 people to prepare to set off from the ground. Although Qin Chuan's Quetzalcoatlus can see a wide range, there are inevitably some caves that cannot be detected. As the Quetzalcoatl flapped its wings, it immediately flew high into the sky. After flying for nearly an hour, Qin Chuan seemed to have not found any trace of Qin Yahui, except for seeing some scattered masters of the Beast Island and some strange beasts. Just as Qin Chuan was about to change direction and continue searching, he suddenly saw dozens of Beast Island lords running towards the entrance of portal number 3 below. Moreover, there were groups of Beast Island lords in other directions, and they seemed to be trying their best to stay away from the rear. This scene seems familiar. He had previously saved a group of Beast Island lords who were being hunted by the demons. Could it be that someone is being hunted by the demons again? With doubts in his heart, Qin Chuan also quickly flew downwards. Huff. As a gust of wind passed by, Qin Chuan landed steadily on the ground. When dozens of Beast Island lords saw the wind god Pterosaur beside Qin Chuan, their faces suddenly changed. Obviously, he recognized Qin Chuan's identity. This is a pterosaur. Is it the Qin Chuan giant? A young man was suddenly shocked. The other dozens of people were so frightened that they took several steps back and said, Qin Chuanju. We are just small shrimps, we don't have much essence. Please don't kill us. Do I look that bad? Qin Chuan was also speechless. It seems that he, the Lord of the Three Rings, is not a good person in the eyes of these lords of the Beast Island. Seeing that Qin Chuan would not attack them, these dozens of people all breathed a sigh of relief. After all, if Qin Chuan really took action, they would be killed instantly. Have you encountered the Earth Demon? Why are you all running back? Qin Chuan asked. Yes, we are in danger, but there are not only Earth Demons, but also some other intelligent beasts. They are everywhere trying to capture the owner of the Beast Island who is exploring the underground world. We all got the news in advance, so we quickly evacuated gate number 3. A young man responded. Other intelligent beasts? Qin Chuan frowned slightly. I heard that these intelligent beasts were summoned by the Mother of Wisdom and began to gather in large numbers. They are probably preparing for the second beast tide in a few days, said the young man. Oh, that's not surprising. Qin Chuan nodded slightly and said, on your way back, did you see a girl with 200 goblins? I'm not sure. If she went deep into the water, she would have been caught, the young man said. After hearing this, Qin Chuan realized that the situation was not good, and then quickly jumped onto the Quetzalcoatl and flew forward. After flying for a distance, Qin Chuan indeed saw a large number of strange beasts gathering in the same direction. These strange beasts are of different races, but they are all intelligent. Qin Chuan gave them a brief analysis. He also immediately obtained information about these strange beasts. Some of them are of sturdy build, nearly 3 meters tall, but with lizard heads, they are the crazy lizards. There are also some that look like humans, but have pale skin and are surrounded by a lot of cold air. They are ice demons. There is also the old rival, the Earth Demon clan. In addition to these 3 alien beast races, there is also a group of rock giants. These 4 races together number at least 30 to 40,000. Among them, the Beast King level occupies the larger part, and the Beast Emperor level also has nearly 200, and although there are not so many Overlord level, there are no less than 10. You know, this is just a number 3 portal, and number 1 and number 2 are probably also gathering. It seems that what Lu Yun said is correct. This second beast tide is indeed quite difficult. This is just the initial assembly, and the subsequent number is expected to increase several times. Qin Chuan also felt it was a difficult situation. Although he had made great progress this time, if he went on rashly, he would most likely fail. Because there are too many Beast King and Overlord levels. Add another 30,000 or 40,000 Beast Kings and the human wave tactic can drag him to death. This is no longer something that can be solved by one person alone. As Qin Chuan continued to go deeper, he saw tens of thousands of strange beasts gathered on the huge black plain in the distance. There were nearly 100,000 people in total. If these strange beasts suddenly rush out of portal number 3 at this moment, no one will be able to stop them unless something unexpected happens. I guess sweeping across the entire endless sea is no problem at all. If we really rely on those weak Beast Island masters to fight against a herd of beasts of this magnitude, we really have no chance of winning. It seems that my current improvement is still not enough compared to this level. Qin Chuan thought that after this upgrade, he would be able to eliminate his fear of insufficient firepower, but now it seems that he still needs to work hard. Chapter 88. My boss is Qin Chuan. As Qin Chuan continued to scan below, his vision was greatly enhanced after reaching the realm of God. At a glance, I saw 10 large iron cages on the black plain, with at least 100 people locked in each cage. Chen Yahue was locked in one of them, and there were many crazy lizard guards standing next to these iron cages. These guards held a scepter inlaid with special gems, emitting a faint halo. The power of the scepter seems to be something that can block the connection with the Lord of Beast Island. This is also the reason why the messages Qin Chuan and Yi Qinwan sent to Chen Yahue fell on deaf ears. Therefore, it is impossible for the masters of the Beast Island to pass any information to the outside world. Seeing that Chen Yahue was not in danger of life, Qin Chuan breathed a sigh of relief and thought about how to rescue her safely. Just at this moment, 10 dominant level beasts slowly walked out from among the 100,000 exotic beasts. Together with those that arrived later, there were a total of 20 dominant level beasts on the scene. Everyone, please be quiet for a moment. A dominant level mad lizard leader walked out, slammed the sapphire scepter in his hand into the ground and shouted loudly. The army of strange beasts that had been chattering and discussing endlessly immediately quieted down. We are gathered here today because we are summoned by the Mother of Wisdom. She has conveyed to me a message that I will break out of the cocoon in 4 days. The crazy lizard leader raised the sapphire scepter high and shouted loudly. Kill them all. Drive these disgusting two-legged sheep out of our world. That's right, these damn two-legged sheep are only fit to be our food. In an instant, the 100,000 strange beasts below shouted wildly, each of them looked excited, and they couldn't wait to rush out of the portal. At this moment, Qin Chuan, who was high in the sky, heard the deafening roar from below and felt his ears buzzing. But then again, these lords of the Beast Island were teleported here by the Star Beast God, so it was indeed an alien invasion. And Jing, this time the Lady Mother of Wisdom summoned us ahead of schedule to give us an important mission, which is to eliminate all the Beast Island masters in the entire underground world before it breaks out of its cocoon. These guys have seriously disturbed the development of the Mother of Wisdom. We must not let them mess around again. The leader of the Crazy Lizard clan shouted. When Qin Chuan heard this, he instantly understood why these strange beasts gathered in advance. Isn't it because Lu Yun joined forces with several of their ring masters to deal with the Mother of Wisdom, which made the Mother of Wisdom angry and she planned to eliminate the Lord of Beast Island? Come to think of it, these are all the troubles they caused. Alas! If I had known it would be like this, I shouldn't have followed Lu Yun to cause trouble. Now it will be difficult for me to dig out the essence in these few days. Qin Chuan was also in a dilemma. This is the price of not considering the consequences and taking action against the Mother of Wisdom in advance. It seriously affected the development of all the Beast Island masters. But now that things have come to this, it's too late to regret. We will obey the orders of the Mother of Wisdom unconditionally. Go and kill all the two-legged sheep immediately. We, the Earth Demon Clan, are willing to be the vanguard. Humph, the Ice Demon Clan should be the vanguard, not you. With your speed, you'd better save your energy. At this moment, the Earth Demon Chief and the Ice Demon Chief started arguing over who would be the vanguard. The leader of the Crazy Lizard tribe immediately raised his scepter and said, "Be quiet. The Earth Demon tribe will serve as the vanguard, while the Ice Demon tribe and the Rock Giant will serve as the backup. Then we'll all go out." "What are you, the Crazy Lizard tribe, doing?" asked the Ice Demon tribe leader. "The main mission of my Crazy Lizard clan is to deal with human ring masters. These guys are not ordinary Beast Island masters and are extremely difficult to deal with," said the leader of the Crazy Lizard clan. "Okay, let's arrange it this way." The Earth Demon leader and the Ice Demon leader no longer had any objections. "There are 1,000 humans here. I captured them when I came here. I will release them first and give you a snack," said the Crazy Lizard leader. When the Beast Island masters who were locked in cages heard this, they were so scared that they pissed their shits. "Wow, I don't want to die. I really don't want to die. Damn it, let me out. If I had known this earlier, I wouldn't have come. Why did I choose to enter portal number 3 today? Woo, woo, help, help." At this moment, the lords of the Beast Island were all terrified. Only Chen Yahue seemed quite calm at this moment, saying, "You spineless people, why are you crying? You have no backbone at all. You are the only one with backbone. When these strange beasts cut you open, I wonder if you will be able to cry. That's right. You have no idea how cruel these beasts are. They will dig out your heart and lungs and eat you right in front of you while you're still alive. You will be eaten till not even a bone is left." After hearing what these people said, Chen Yahue's delicate little face did show some stiffness. "It would be a lie to say I'm not afraid, but I'm not scared to the point of pissing myself shit either. Because when she was captured, she did not choose to fight in order to protect the goblins hiding in the cave. In other words, her Beast King level Triceratops is still in its prime. As long as the iron cage is opened, she will release the Triceratops immediately and perhaps be able to escape during the chaos. She didn't care how far she could escape, as long as she could escape the range controlled by the gem, she could immediately send a message for help to Qin Chuan. According to the speed of Qin Chuan Wind God Pterosaur, the reinforcements will also come quite quickly. But the prerequisite is that she must have enough time. Therefore, it is necessary to unite the thousands of Beast Island lords in these 10 cages. "Everyone, do you want to live?" Chen Yahue suddenly said. "I want it so much." "Do you have any solution?" a man said. "When the cage is opened, all of us should unite and cover me as I break out," Chen Yahue said. "Why should I cover you and let you kill me?" "Yes, you want us to die, so you can live in shame. You want us to cover you, there must be a reason." Several lords of the Beast Island immediately retorted. My boss is Qin Chuan, is this reason enough? Chen Yahue said angrily on the spot. The words, my boss is Qin Chuan, made the hundreds of Beast Island masters around him quiet down on the spot. Qin Chuanju. You must be kidding me. Hasn't Qin Chuanju always been a lone wolf? Where did he find his teammates? Yeah, don't use Qin Chuanju's name to scare us. Seeing the doubt in their eyes, Chen Yahue said, you will know when the cage is opened. If you don't fight, you will die anyway. If you fight, you may have a chance to survive. It depends on you. After Chen Yahue said this, everyone looked at each other, as if this was indeed the only way to escape. Chapter 89 Breakout. Then Chen Yahue began to plan an escape plan. Everyone, listen to me. Pass the message to the other Beast Island masters in the iron cages first. When the cage is opened, rush towards the stone giant. If you have pets, use them to protect the two wings. I will clear the way in the middle. As long as we can rush into the group of stone giants, we will have a chance to get out. Chen Yahue spoke. But many of us have lost our pets. It is estimated that there are less than 200 people who can still fight. A man shook his head. 200 people are enough. The stone giant has a large attack range, but moves slowly. As long as we can rush in, the other intelligent beasts will not chase us for fear of being accidentally injured by the stone giant. And with the stone giant blocking us, the probability of those demon spears hitting us will be very low. Chen Yahue said slowly. After hearing Chen Yahue's analysis, everyone seemed to think that this was a good idea and nodded. Since the 10 iron cages were not far apart, the news spread quickly. According to Chen Yahue's idea, even if only 100 of the 1,000 people rushed in, it would be considered a victory. As long as you get out of the influence of the jeweled scepter, your chances of survival will be greatly increased. Of course, they may be attacked mindlessly by stone giants during this period, so it all depends on the luck of these Beast Island lords. At this moment, Qin Chuan, who was high in the sky, was also thinking about how to rescue him. Faced with hundreds of thousands of strange beasts, all Qin Chuan could do was to control the wind god Dinosaur down and take Chen Yahue away at the moment the iron cage was opened. But he had to consider more than just whether the speed of the wind god Dinosaur was sufficient. After all, the huge group of earth demons below were not vegetarians. As long as the spears were thrown at him, it would only take a moment for the Quetzalcoatl to be pierced into a hedgehog. And attacks from other intelligent races will follow. Once the Quetzalcoatl is gone, it won't be easy to leave. Therefore, we must seize the opportunity and not allow any mistakes. Just as Qin Chuan was thinking. At this moment, 10 members of the crazy lizard tribe slowly walked towards the iron cage, ready to open the cage and release these two-legged sheep. Looks like I can have a good meal today. The delicious two-legged lamb is the best. Open the cage. Many strange beasts around were shouting and could not wait any longer. Chen Yahue was also prepared at this moment, and would rush out immediately as soon as the iron cage was opened. The other Beast Island lords who got the news were also on high alert. After all, their survival depended on a life-and-death struggle. Open the cage. Following the order from the crazy lizard leader. Crunch. The rusty iron cage was slowly opened. Get started. Chen Yahue shouted as soon as she saw the cage was opened. Boom. At this moment, a Beast King-level Triceratops was instantly released. Golden Body. Chen Yahue also quickly released gold attribute skills. Buzz. Almost instantly, the Triceratops was surrounded by dazzling golden light. Dinosaur. It turns out you are really Qin Chuanju's ally. Brothers. We have a chance to survive, don't hold back, life and death depend on this. Following a shout from the crowd. Almost all those who were able to fight released their pet animals. You still have the energy to resist. The crazy lizard leader was slightly surprised when he saw this scene, but then he immediately raised his scepter and said, the delicious two-legged sheep is right in front of us. It all depends on you how much you can get. At the command of the crazy lizard leader, 100,000 strange beasts rushed towards the 1,000 Beast Island lords like tigers out of a cage. The earth is shaking when this movement takes place. Damn, this. There is no hope of survival. Many people were frightened by the scene and forgot to resist for a moment. Don't be dazed. Those who can fight, protect your wings and rush towards the stone giant. After Chen Yahue said this, she immediately jumped onto the Triceratops and started to sprint forward. Bang bang bang. The huge body of the Triceratops ran wildly, just like an earthquake. No matter whether it was the earth demons or the crazy lizards blocking the way, they were all killed on the spot by the Triceratops' long horns like a string of gourds. Let's fight. Go. Among the thousands of people, only 200 were capable of fighting. Almost all of them released their pets and followed Chen Yahue's two wings closely, rushing towards the direction of the stone giant. But those Beast Island owners who don't have pets or who are left behind will be in trouble. Ah. Save me. No. Almost in an instant, nearly 600 lords of the Beast Island were torn to pieces on the spot by the swarming army of alien beasts. The scene was filled with broken limbs, blood and flesh flying everywhere, and they had no ability to resist. Chen Yahue had no way to deal with this. As the saying goes, a good cook cannot cook without rice. No matter how careful her plan is, her lack of strength is her shortcoming, let alone charging over 100 people. Given the situation, it was difficult for a few people to get through. But this is also the only hope of survival. At this moment, Qin Chuan, who was high in the sky, was planning to take the risk and go down to give it a try, but before he could move, he was startled by Chen Yahue's sudden scene. I didn't expect that this girl could actually break through. It's really beyond my expectations. Qin Chuan was also stunned. He also saw what Chen Yahue wanted to do, so he was not in a hurry. Perhaps joining the group of stone giants was the best way to save people. We can't hold on any longer. These strange beasts are simply going crazy and can't be stopped at all. A man was sweating profusely as he watched the lords of the Beast Island around him fall down one after another. But at this moment, Chen Yahue could only try her best to rush forward. In the blink of an eye, out of the 1,000 Beast Island lords who had followed Chen Yahue and were not killed, only 20 or 30 were left. It can be seen that when this strange beast goes crazy, it is simply unstoppable. Those lords of the Beast Island who were killed also became their food. Hold on a little longer. There's still 100 meters to go. Chen Yahue shouted. The remaining 20 or 30 people were also falling down continuously, but those who were still alive were riding their pets and following Chen Yahue closely. If they fell behind, they would be killed immediately. Finally. As the golden Triceratops charged forward, it broke through the encirclement of the strange beasts and squeezed into the group of stone giants. We're here. We're here. Ah, I survived. Out of 1,000 people, only 13 were left alive in just a few minutes. At this moment, when the stone giants saw Chen Yahue, they immediately moved closer and raised their fists to hammer the ground. Boom! As the fists came down, several people dodged immediately, and the group of demons that followed were also immediately affected by the stone giant's hammer. Stone giant! You brainless idiots! You are fighting your own people, an earth demon roared immediately. Although the stone giant has a human character on his face, he is not very smart and is still hammering away madly. This also made the group of strange beasts following behind not dare to enter rashly. While Chen Yahue was dodging, she immediately sent a distress signal to Qin Chuan, I am at the north of the third portal, come and save me. Chapter 90 Rescue. As Chen Yahue sent the message, he also breathed a sigh of relief. When will Qin Chuan arrive? A man shouted while dodging the stone giant's attack. It will take at least half an hour at the fastest, said Chen Yahue. Upon hearing this, everyone's faces were filled with despair. Can we hold out for half an hour? This is a joke. These stone giants attack without thinking. If one gets hit by a punch, it will be either death or injury. Bang! Even as they were speaking, two masters of the Beast Island failed to dodge in time and were smashed into meat paste on the spot. Only the cheetah pets of a few Beast Island lords were able to dodge without getting hurt. Chen Yahue was more tough. She directly controlled the Triceratops to continuously ram and force the surrounding stone giants to retreat. I can hold on, as for you, just rely on your luck, Chen Yahue said, saying there was nothing she could do. The 20 dominant level monsters standing in the distance at this moment were also speechless at the chaotic scene in the distance. This bunch of brainless rotten stones can't even deal with a few two-legged sheep, said the demon leader. It doesn't matter, let them have some fun. These people will never escape anyway, the crazy lizard leader didn't care. Just as Chen Yahue was holding on, several more Beast Island lords around her were killed, and only 5 were left out of the 13. Qin Chuan was also constantly looking for opportunities. What he was thinking about was not only saving Qin Yahui, but also where to fly after saving her. After all, there are groups of earth demons all around, and their spears are invincible. After some observation, Qin Chuan finally set his sights on the 20 dominant level people. As long as you fly there, the demons will not throw spears mindlessly, as this will hurt their own leader instead. Of course, if it really gets thrown, the worst that can happen is that we all get hurt. After calculating the direction, Qin Chuan immediately controlled the Quetzalcoatl to dive rapidly downwards. Qin Yahui didn't know Qin Chuan was right above her head, and she continued to control the Triceratops to attack. Come on, you bunch of stinky stones. Roar. The stone giants were angered by Qin Yahui and surrounded her. But the gold attribute's defense far exceeds that of the mutated earth attribute. As long as the fist cannot hit Qin Yahui, it can almost be completely blocked. Instead, Qin Yahui fought more and more vigorously, but Triceratops' physical strength was also rapidly declining. Brother Qin, you have to come quickly. Qin Yahui also noticed that Triceratops's physical strength was declining. She had no idea whether the golden body could last for half an hour. Huff. But at this moment, a sound of breaking through the air came rapidly towards the bottom from the sky. As it was about to land, Qin Chuan immediately jumped down. At the same time, a Beast King level double-chambered dragon was summoned. Boom! With a loud bang, the behemoth weighing more than 200 tons fell heavily into the group of stone giants like a mountain falling from the sky. Hulong! The huge impact force generated in an instant directly blew away dozens of stone giants around. In an instant, dust flew and sand and gravel splashed everywhere. Ah, what is that? Qin Yahui's body trembled due to the sudden shock wave. Hui, you did a good job. You were able to deal with the danger calmly. It seems that I underestimated you, Qin Chuan said slowly after landing. At this moment, Qin Chuan's tall figure was exposed to the sight of several people. The moment she saw Qin Chuan, Qin Yahui was stunned for a moment, and then she burst into tears of joy, crying loudly, "Woo woo! Brother Qin! I knew you would come." The 5 surviving masters of the Beast Island were even more incredulous when they saw Qin Chuan. Did it flash over here? How could it be so fast? Ha ha ha. Qin Chuanju is here, and we survived. Long live Qin Chuanju. The 5 people were also ecstatic. When the surrounding stone giants reacted, they also rushed forward, as if they wanted to beat the guy who suddenly made trouble to death. Boom! As the double-chambered dragon swung its tail, the terrifying destructive force swept around in a fan shape. Bang bang bang! All the stone giants who were drawn were almost turned into powder in an instant. But soon a large amount of blue gas gathered around and reassembled the broken stone giant. It seems that they all have evolution cores installed. My pterosaurs can't carry so many people. You can ride on the carnivorous carnivores and run if you can. If you really can't run away, there's nothing I can do to help you, Qin Chuan said as he released 4 carnivorous carnivores. Thank you Qin Chuanju. Go up quickly. Then several people jumped on, and the 2 thinner masters of the Beast Island rode on one together and started galloping towards the distance. Hui, we can't stay here for long. Follow me to escape from the battle immediately. Qin Chuan then collected the double-chambered dragon and quickly jumped onto the wind god pterosaur to meet up with Qin Yahui. Since Qin Chuan was not far from Qin Yahui, in order to avoid accidental injury, he had to give up using the landslide and earth-shattering technique. After all, the destructive power of the Beast King levels landslides and earth-shattering is too terrifying. Understood. Qin Yahui immediately controlled the Triceratops to run towards Qin Chuan. What the hell? The leader of the crazy lizards in the distance was also startled when he saw the huge monster in the distance. It's the human ring master. Before, a tribal leader of my Earth Demon clan was defeated by the Ring Master. We must not let him escape. The Earth Demon leader shouted immediately. Then, a large number of strange beasts, regardless of the danger from the stone giant, approached Qin Chuan's position. You don't know what you can do. Qin Chuan immediately raised his hand and clenched his fist. Buzz! The next moment, the ring of royal power shone with light, and the aura of royal power expanded rapidly like the mighty power of God. Almost instantly, all the strange beasts enveloped by the super-large-scale aura felt their bodies become heavy. The moment she flew out, Chen Yahue immediately put away her triceratops and jumped up. Go! Qin Chuan controlled the wind god pterosaur and flew straight towards the direction of the 20 dominant level monsters. The earth demons should not throw spears, as it may cause accidental injuries, the crazy lizard leader quickly shouted upon seeing this. This made the group of demons that were preparing to attack give up throwing. And this scene was also within Qin Chuan's calculations. However, no matter how precise the calculations are, there are always loopholes. The demon leader took out a golden spear and pointed it in the direction of Qin Chuan. Come down. Call out. The golden spear was like an arrow breaking through the air, stabbing directly towards the wind god pterosaur. Phew! A line of blood spurted out, and the spear directly pierced through the wind god pterosaur. Hiss! In an instant, the Quetzalcoatl let out a roar, and its huge body began to shake. Although it did not fall immediately, the seriously injured Quetzalcoatl was definitely unable to fly to portal number 3. Damn it! This bastard! Qin Chuan's face suddenly turned pale. Brother Qin, what should we do? Chen Yahue became worried as she looked at the Quetzalcoatl that was bleeding profusely. Hui, while the wind god pterosaur can still hold on, go and take the 200 goblins away immediately, Qin Chuan said, preparing to jump down. Brother Qin. You have to go down. Chen Yahue was frightened by Qin Chuan's actions. These bastards, do you really think that I, the number one in the endless sea, am made of paper? Qin Chuan finished speaking and jumped down. Hiss. Chapter 91, It is impolite not to reciprocate. If the demon leader had not thrown the golden spear, perhaps Qin Chuan would have just left with Chen Yahue. But its throwing also made Qin Chuan angry on the spot. It is naturally impossible to leave in such a frustrated manner. Qin Chuan's actions really scared Chen Yahue, but the Quetzalcoatl had already taken her away. As Qin Chuan jumped down and reached mid-air, he raised his hand and released 16 beast kings. Boom! With a loud bang, Qin Chuan and the 16 huge monsters fell heavily to the ground, and the dust around them was also shaken up high. The 20 dominant beasts in the distance were also shocked when they saw the dozen or so beast king level monsters in the distance. Roar! As the 16 beast king level dinosaurs around Qin Chuan roared at the same time, the terrifying threat spread towards the 100,000 strange beasts. This scene also caused the army of alien beasts that were rushing towards them to a brief standstill. Come on! Qin Chuan raised his hand immediately. In an instant, 5 Spinosaurus and 2 Giganotosaurus took the lead in launching their skills. Bang bang bang! As the ground exploded one after another, the Wrath of the Sea King released jointly by 7 water-attributed beast king-level dinosaurs exploded in an instant. The raging torrent was like a burst dam, and the huge waves reached a terrifying height of 300 meters. It turned into a rolling torrent that covered the sky and the sun, and pounced towards the group of strange beasts. Run! Is this the power of a human ring master? As expected, if we don't kill the human ring master, it will be a huge threat to us. Many intelligent beasts were terrified when they saw the terrifying waves that covered the sky. Seeing this huge wave sweeping towards him with destructive force, an ice demon leader in the distance could no longer sit still and immediately took off into the air. Then he raised the frost scepter in his hand and threw it downwards in an instant. Bang! As the frost scepter pierced into the ground, an extremely cold air quickly spread. Click, click, click. In just a moment, the huge waves were frozen into place, like a giant ice sculpture with its fangs and claws bared. Humph! It looks intimidating, but it's only at the Beast King level, the ice demon leader snorted and fell down again. Does a Overlord level pet think that he can stop the skills released by my 7 king level pets working together? Qin Chuan was not worried at all at this moment. After all, the weight of the Spinosaurus is there, and its huge size has an extremely terrifying bonus to its skills, so the power is even more terrifying than that released by 2 behemoth dragons. Snap! The next moment, cracks appeared on the huge ice sculpture. Boom! The flood inside directly broke the ice and rushed towards the group of strange beasts. At the same time, the thunder and fire attribute Tyrannosaurus and the electric attribute Giganotosaurus also used their skills at the same time. Thunder and fire mixed with lightning directly penetrated the void, using the flood as a medium, and began to expand unbridled. Laugh! In an instant, a large amount of flood water was evaporated by the scorching heat, and the rising water mist was like hundreds of smoke bombs. Ah! In an instant, hundreds of strange beasts at the forefront were instantly submerged by the flood. Under the torture of the 4 levels of water, fire, thunder and lightning, they wailed in pain, and their life was worse than death. Attack immediately, the leader of the Earth Demon clan shouted immediately. Then, tens of thousands of Earth Demons followed and raised their spears at the same time, aiming at Qin Chuan at the same time. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. In an instant, tens of thousands of spears were thrown towards Qin Chuan like raindrops, covering the sky and the sun. Boom! As Qin Chuan raised his hand, the 2-chamber dragon was summoned again, and the passive skill of momentary as a mountain was automatically triggered. Ding ding ding. In an instant, with a flash of lightning, almost all the aimed spears were blocked by the terrifying defense of the double-chamber dragon. The 90% damage reduction defense, coupled with the thick skin of the Diplodocus itself, can almost achieve 99% damage reduction. It is a super tank, the only shortcoming is its poor mobility. Looking for death. The demon leader slowly raised his hand and took back the golden spear that he had thrown into the air. Then he aimed directly at the eyes of the Diplodocus, preparing to attack from the weakest point. Call out. As the golden spear was thrown out again, with the sound of breaking through the air, it pierced straight into the weakest eye of the double-chamber dragon. Qin Chuan naturally would not let the previous scene happen again. He jumped up directly and then quickly clenched his fist. Buzz! In an instant, the furnace ring burst into light, and Qin Chuan and the thunder-attributed Tyrannosaurus Rex flashed dazzling light almost at the same time. In just a moment, Qin Chuan's body expanded rapidly. In an instant, it grew into a humanoid Tyrannosaurus Rex that was nearly 9 meters tall and weighed 10 tons. There is a sense of déjà vu of a half-dragon man. At the moment of fusion, Qin Chuan raised his hand and grabbed the oncoming golden spear with his bare hands. The huge force caused Qin Chuan to take a few steps back, but he still held the golden spear firmly. The furnace ring is really abnormal. Qin Chuan felt the majestic power of the Tyrannosaurus Rex in his body, which was more than 10 times stronger than his domain god level. The furnace ring not only allows the pet to merge with its master, but also grants a certain amount of power bonus. This is also the reason why Li Tong's combat power will far exceed that of the pet beast itself after the fusion. Qin Chuan raised the golden spear and made a throwing motion. Boom! In an instant, streaks of lightning quickly wrapped around the golden spear. Give it back to you. Call out. The moment Qin Chuan threw it out, thunder connected the earth, and the brilliant power of thunder illuminated the dusk like day. He rushed towards the demon leader with overwhelming force. Seeing his spear shooting back at him, the demon leader was actually confident enough to reach out and catch it. Phew! But the next second, the entire palm of the demon leader was pierced by the spear and he was seriously injured on the spot. Damn it! Tear him into pieces. Looking at his almost disabled arm, the demon leader roared angrily. The demons received orders from their leader and rushed over riding on giant wolves. Qin Chuan immediately took back all his pets, leaving only the Dilophosaurus. The mountains collapsed and the earth split. Buzz! As the Diplodocus raised its front limbs high, with the power of the Beast King, it shook violently towards the ground. Boom! The earth was shaking at this moment. The terrifying power of the earth veins struck the ground directly, and cracks like canyons expanded rapidly. Thousands of the strange beasts that had just rushed over fell into the huge crack in an instant. Looking at the thousands of strange beasts being killed, Qin Chuan did not feel much shaken. Because these strange beasts were summoned by the Mother of Wisdom and are products of the Beast Tide, there will naturally be no killing feedback. Of course, it would be worth the trip if we could weaken them a little before the real Beast Tide comes. At this moment, the 20 dominant beasts that had been watching from the sidelines became eager to try. It seems that they are planning to kill Qin Chuan at the same time. Chapter 92 Wait for Death. At this moment, Qin Chuan also understood that his combination of punches could only disgust them at most. It's almost impossible to kill them all. Because those Beast King level and Overlord level monsters had no intention of doing it themselves. Once these monsters join the battle, even with the 3 rings, the chances of winning are slim. So they had to escape from the battle while the huge crack created by the diaphanous dragon blocked their advance. Then Qin Chuan put away the double-chambered dragon and ran straight to the back. With the power of Tyrannosaurus, its speed is also quite fast. Chase. Kill this damn two-legged sheep. At this moment, the injured demon leader seemed unwilling to give up. The crazy lizard leader raised his gemstone scepter and said, "Forget it. We have to go through the cracks if we chase him now. Besides, this human ring master seems to have more than one divine ring. It won't be easy to kill him. Damn it. After the mother of wisdom breaks out of the cocoon, I will kill this two-legged sheep first," said the injured demon leader angrily. After Qin Chuan left the battlefield, he ran towards the direction of portal number 3. After rushing for nearly an hour, Qin Chuan finally arrived near gate number 3 and then removed the furnace ring. At this time, Chen Yahue successfully led 200 goblins to the mine location of portal number 3. Similarly, the Carnotaurus that escaped with the 5 lords of the Beast Island was also quietly napping near the mine. However, the Beast King level wind god Pterosaur was dying because it was pierced by a spear. Not long after, Qin Chuan came over, exhausted. "Brother Qin. Are you okay?" Chen Yahue breathed a sigh of relief when she saw that Qin Chuan was safe. "I'm fine." Qin Chuan raised his hand slightly, then took back the Nyolong and Fengshan Pterosaur, and asked, "Is Yi Qinwan back?" "I have already told her that I am safe and she is on her way back," said Chen Yahue. "That's good," Qin Chuan nodded. Not long after, Yi Qinwan returned safely with 200 people. "Mr. Qin, you ran too fast. I chased you all the way but couldn't catch up with you," Yi Qinwan said. "It's a good thing you didn't catch up, otherwise we would have run into 100,000 strange beasts." Qin Chuan shook his head helplessly. "What? 100,000 exotic beasts?" Yi Qinwan was shocked. "I just saw this news in the chat channel. I thought the Beast Island masters were exaggerating, but I didn't expect it to be true. Well, we attacked the Mother of Wisdom, and this guy activated his ability to summon the beast-tied beasts in advance. It seems that we can't stay in this portal number 3 for the time being. We must all withdraw." Qin Chuan rode. "Ah, but there is still an evolution core that has not been dug out." Yi Qinwan seemed reluctant to give up. "Let's wait until the beast tide is over. Anyway, everyone must evacuate now," Qin Chuan said slowly. Seeing that Qin Chuan said so, Yi Qinwan had no choice but to obey. As for the 200 goblins, Qin Chuan could only temporarily put them into the dimensional space. If he could successfully survive the second stage of the beast tide, it would not be too late to release them. In the following period of time, Yi Qinwan arranged for the Guardian members to leave the mine one after another. Similarly, the lords of the Beast Island who had originally explored deep into the underground world were also driven out. Anyone who didn't come out basically became the dinner of the strange beasts. That's all for today. I'm going to return to Beast Island and recover from the injuries of the wind god Pterosaur, Qin Chuan said slowly. Okay, Yi Qinwan nodded. Qin Chuan then returned to the Beast Island and released the wind god Pterosaur. Staying near the dragon's nest, the wind god Pterosaur's dying state was also alleviated, especially the recovery effect brought by the 5th level dragon's nest, which was also extremely amazing, and the injuries could be healed quickly. Seeing that it was getting late, Qin Chuan returned to the crystal shelter to rest and recuperate. Didi. But at this moment, his chat box suddenly rang. The one who initiated the chat was Lu Yun. "Mr. Qin, are you there?" Qin Chuan, "Yes, what's wrong?" "I heard that you went deep into the number 3 portal today. Did you fight against the alien beast army?" Lu Yun asked. "I didn't expect you to be so well informed. It just happened not long ago and you received the message." Qin Chuan was also a little surprised. "I heard that the alien beasts are gathering in large numbers now. Do you have any latest news?" Lu Yun asked. Qin Chuan, the Mother of Wisdom, intends to gather an army of millions of alien beasts to clean up the endless sea. What I have seen is only 1/10 of the total number of alien beasts. Hiss. Seeing Qin Chuan's news, Lu Yun also took a breath unconsciously. It seems that this second stage of the beast tide is really a 100% sure death. Based on the quality of the current Lord of the Beast Island, the possibility of winning is not high. Qin Chuan, it's only 1,000,000. We have billions of Beast Island lords. If we really unite, it shouldn't be a big problem to defend the 3 portals. Lu Yun looked pessimistic at the moment, and said, "Mr. Qin, let me say something discouraging. Even though there are billions of Beast Island lords, I think that if anyone has the courage to respond to the call and come to defend, I think that gathering 1 million people would be the limit. This made Qin Chuan look stunned. It's impossible. Billions of people, you told me you can only gather 1 million people. Lu Yun said, since we fought with the Mother of Wisdom, I have discussed this matter with Chen Feng on the World Channel. However, most of the Beast Island lords believed that with the Ring Master and some powerful people around, it was not their turn to take action, and they were unwilling to be cannon fodder. After seeing Lu Yun's message, Qin Chuan actually understood what was going on. Anyone who survives the first stage of the beast tide is a smart person. Not many people are willing to be cannon fodder and die. They all hold the attitude that if the sky falls, there are taller people to hold it up, and they just mind their own business. If we really lose, the worst that can happen is that we'll die together. After all, there are no rules in the endless sea, and there are no obligations that must be fulfilled. So many people are fighting on their own. Qin Chuan said, if that's really what you said, I think we don't need to defend anymore, just wait for death. Lu Yun, how come Mr. Qin is even more pessimistic than me? Because I have seen that scene before, only 1/10 of the alien beasts can gather 20 master-level beasts. What kind of concept is this? It is estimated that there are no more than 10 masters in the entire endless sea. How to fight? Qin Chuan wrote. If you, the number one person in the endless sea, lose your fighting spirit, then there is really no chance of winning. Lu Yun had a bitter look on his face. Stop beating around the bush and tell me the truth. It's impossible that he came to me suddenly just to ask about the strange beast. Qin Chuan also understood from the words that Lu Yun came to him to discuss other matters. Because I was afraid that he would refuse, I asked about other aspects first. Chapter 93 Golden Legend. Seeing that Qin Chuan had said this, Lu Yun could no longer hide it and said, since that's the case, I'll speak frankly. I came to you because I want to unite the top 30 alliances in the Endless Sea to discuss defense issues together. Seeing this, Qin Chuan understood. From the moment Lu Yun obtained the Ring of God, he wanted to remain neutral and unite with other ring masters or forces to fight against the second stage of the beast tide. But because of Zhang Liguotu and others, it was extremely difficult to ask Lu Yun to do this. Because Zhang Li is extremely selfish, he will withdraw immediately if anything happens that is unfavorable to him. But now the Endless Sea is facing unprecedented challenges, which almost concern the life and death of every Beast Island master. If no one steps forward to take the lead, only death awaits them. So even though Lu Yun knew it was difficult, he still wanted to give it a try. But before doing this, Qin Chuan must be convinced. After all, the title of the number one person in the Endless Sea is still quite valuable. Your idea is good, but do you think these guys will listen to you? Qin Chuan said. They really won't listen, but this requires Mr. Qin to take action. After all, you are the only master of the 3 rings and the number one person in the Endless Sea. As long as you come forward, I am confident enough to unite with them, Lu Yun said. But even if they unite, all the strong men from the 30 alliances combined would probably be less than 50,000 people, Qin Chuan said. Lu Yun continued, I understand that joint defense is not something that can be accomplished by just a few forces. My idea is to let these 30 alliances spread out and win over other alliances. Try to gather enough strong men before the second stage of the beast tide arrives, and build a defense at the 3 portals at the same time. After hearing this, Qin Chuan felt that there was something going on. Well, since you have this idea, then I have nothing to say. When will this be done? Tomorrow, after all, excluding today, there are only 3 days left before the beast tide arrives. We must build defenses and recruit enough strong people within these 3 days. Time is very tight, Lu Yun said. Okay then, let me know where we're going to gather tomorrow, Qin Chuan agreed. Seeing that Qin Chuan had agreed, Lu Yun breathed a sigh of relief. Then I'll leave it to you, Mr. Qin. After finishing the conversation with Lu Yun, Qin Chuan actually held a pessimistic attitude towards this alliance. After all, he is the only person who has truly witnessed the horror of this beast tide. There are millions of exotic beasts, most of which are above the Beast King level on average, and the number of dominant level ones is also extremely large. Even if the lords of many beast islands unite, it will certainly be extremely difficult when facing the Overlord level. Forget it, I'm too lazy to think about it. Let's just take it one step at a time. Qin Chuan cleared the confusion in his head, then slowly closed his eyes and gathered his strength. The moon sets and the sun rises. As the sun slowly rises from the horizon, a new day arrives. 3 days left until the second stage of the beast tide. Qin Chuan slowly woke up from recuperating, and at this moment, the wind god pterosaur's injuries had been basically healed after a night of recovery. But at this moment, there were no 5 dragon eggs in the dragon's nest. Instead, there was a giant egg shining with golden light. Is this the leader dragon seed? Qin Chuan was suddenly shocked. He didn't expect that his luck was so good. He got a surprise just after reaching the 5th level. You've come at the right time. With the leader dragon, our combat power will be enhanced a bit. Incubation. Snap. As the golden dragon egg cracked, a little head poked out. Species, leader Tyrannosaurus rex, a super dragon species born from absorbing 5 dragon eggs, with high burst, high intelligence, high weight, and the ability to command others. It can independently judge the battle situation according to the intention of the Lord of the Beast Island, and thus command the same type of dragon species to fight. Weight, 100 kilograms, maximum 30 tons. Level, childhood, consume 1 essence to grow to adulthood. Attributes, none. Main skill, none. Passive skills, none. After seeing the basic information, Qin Chuan was also greatly shocked. He did not expect that the leader Tyrannosaurus rex could grow to 30 tons. And the essence required has not changed. It seems that the evolution core I left can be used. If it is upgraded to a higher level attribute, the combat power will be off the charts. Qin Chuan was also glad that he did not use up the evolution core. More than 150 evolution cores are enough to upgrade the leader Tyrannosaurus rex to higher attributes. Upgrade the leader Tyrannosaurus rex to the Beast King level, and give it a fire attribute Beast Core, Qin Chuan said. Essence, 1111, total essence, 8,891. Species, leader Tyrannosaurus. Weight, 30 tons. Level, Beast King level. Attribute, fire. Main skill, fire breath. Passive skill, molten body. After the upgrade was completed, the leader Tyrannosaurus rex was obviously 2 sizes larger than the other Tyrannosaurus rex. Even comparable to Spinosaurus. With such a terrifying weight, its fighting power is naturally beyond doubt. I still need more than 1,000 essences to reach the master level. I guess I can only ask Hui Hui for some. The second stage of the beast tide is imminent. Qin Chuan currently does not have a dominant level, so he must upgrade before the beast tide comes. Qin Chuan then sent a message to Hui Hui, Boss Hui, I need to borrow 1,500 yuan to improve my essence level. Okay, I've turned around. Essence plus 2,000, total essence, 10,891. At critical moments, Hui Hui is still reliable, Qin Chuan also sighed. However, Qin Chuan was not in a hurry to upgrade to the domination level. Instead, he took out the evolution core to upgrade it first, and then upgraded to the domination level when it reached the higher attributes. In order, the fire attribute will be upgraded to the mutation attribute first, and then to the higher attribute. Take 15 to test the waters first. Qin Chuan took out 10 evolution cores and tried to improve them. Evolution core minus 15, remaining, 150. Upgrade failed. As expected, Qin Chuan's face was still as dark as ever. 10 more. Evolution core minus 10, remaining 140. Congratulations on upgrading to lava attribute. Not bad. It seems that the probability of improving mutation attributes is quite high. Then I'll take 50 at a time. Qin Chuan continued to improve. Evolution core minus 50, remaining, 90. Upgrade failed. Continue 50. Qin Chuan increased his investment again. Evolution core minus 50, remaining, 40. Upgrade failed. Is it really that dark? Qin Chuan was speechless when he saw that there were only 40 evolution cores left in an instant. Add another 30 at the end. If we still can't improve, then there's no hope, Qin Chuan continued with high investment. Evolution core minus 30, remaining, 10. Congratulations on reaching the upper attribute. Finally it worked, I've been promoted to the master level. Qin Chuan said. Essence, 1W, total essence, 891. Species, leader Tyrannosaurus. Weight, 30 tons. Level, domination level. Attribute fission attribute. Main skill, molten fission, activate the skill to continuously spew high-temperature fission material. The fission material will continue to split over time and cannot be extinguished until it weakens on its own. Passive skill, fission cell, cells can continue to divide, providing unlimited energy when not seriously injured. Chapter 94, 100 Alliances Meeting. Qin Chuan was also shocked when he saw the higher attributes of fire. Whether it is active skills or passive skills, they are all extremely powerful. Especially the passive skills, if you are not seriously injured, the energy is almost unlimited, which means that the active skills can be released unscrupulously. Of course, as the leader Tyrannosaurus Rex, Qin Chuan also hopes that it can share the control pressure with him. Unless it is absolutely necessary, he will naturally not use it as a vanguard. After this upgrade, it seems I will have to collect materials for some time again. Qin Chuan put away his leader Tyrannosaurus Rex, and couldn't help feeling melancholy. Originally, he planned to use 200 goblins to dig for minerals, but now the Mother of Wisdom has mobilized a small number of alien beasts in advance, making the underground world very dangerous. There are only 3 days left in the second stage of the beast tide. I wonder how much he can improve in these 3 days. Just then, Qin Chuan noticed that his chat box was flashing at some point. When I opened it, it was a message from Lu Yun. Mr. Qin, I have sent you the coordinates. It is on an uninhabited island near portal number 1. This time I have invited a total of 30 major alliances and hundreds of minor alliances. Let's discuss the defense plan together. This message was sent an hour and a half ago. At that time, Qin Chuan was still recuperating and did not notice it. I guess by this time, they have already assembled. Qin Chuan was also preparing to leave. Before leaving, he contacted Yi Qinwan and Qin Yahui and asked them to wait at gate number 1. As the transmission began, Qin Chuan's body quickly turned into a dazzling light and disappeared on the spot. At Lu Yun's call, almost all of the top 30 alliance leaders in the Endless Sea responded to the call. There are also many small leagues that are ranked low. Although the overall strength of these small leagues is not high, they have a large number of members. Therefore, at this meeting, all the alliances added together numbered more than 130. This is the first time that a large number of people have gathered since arriving in the Endless Sea. When Qin Chuan arrived at gate number 1, he saw from afar that Yi Qinwan and Qin Yahui had been waiting there. Brother Qin, I'm here, Qin Yahui waved quickly. Are all these alliances here? Qin Chuan asked. We gathered on the island an hour ago, and I guess they should be preparing for the meeting now, Yi Qinwan nodded. These people are quite proactive, Qin Chuan nodded slightly. Then let's go too. We're probably the only ones missing, Yi Qinwan said. Okay, let's go. Qin Chuan summoned the wind god Dinosaur and took Yi Qinwan and Qin Yahui to fly towards the coordinate island. At the same time. At this moment, nearly 10,000 people gathered on an uninhabited island near portal number 1. Basically, every leader who comes to the appointment will bring some strong men with him, so there are so many lords of the Beast Island. As the initiator of this conference, Lu Yun naturally arranged everything in advance. In the center of the island, there was a vast plain and a huge building made of crystal rising from the ground. The building resembles a castle, and the round tables inside are also made of crystal, with a total of 150 seats. The room is basically full at this moment. Those who can sit at the round table are all leaders of various alliances, all of whom have strength and status. Moreover, there were 2 empty seats at the center of the round table, which were obviously reserved for Qin Chuan and Yi Qinwan. In order to ensure the success of this alliance, Lu Yun put in a lot of effort. He bought countless crystals to build such a magnificent castle. Zhongli and Guotu, Qin Chuan's old enemies, were also there. However, this meeting was based on the overall situation, so Zhongli and Guotu did not have any complaints about sitting at the same table with Qin Chuan. Lu Yun, we've been here for an hour, why haven't we started yet? Yes, this place is so close to portal number 1, it is likely to attract strange beasts. It seems that the ringmaster hasn't come yet. Who is it that is so grand and makes more than 100 of us wait for him? It seems to be Qin Chuan. Oh, it's okay then. When they heard that it was Qin Chuan who was waiting, the dissatisfied alliance leaders calmed down. Lu Yun glanced at the chat box and said, Everyone, please be quiet for a moment. Mr. Qin and alliance leader Yi are on their way and will be here soon. Before the 2 of them come, let me make it clear that I know that many of you are enemies and that there may have been frictions or wars. But this alliance is related to the life and death of all the masters of the Beast Island. I hope everyone can put aside their hatred and unite to face the outside world. As Lu Yun finished speaking, many alliance leaders below nodded. Don't worry, Mr. Lu. Since we are here for the appointment, we naturally know the seriousness of the matter. That's right. Even if there is a grudge, we have to wait until the second stage of the beast tide is over. Some sensible leaders nodded. Although Zhongli and Guotu did not express their opinions, they were wise enough to choose to agree in the face of such major issues. After all, if Qin Chuan arrived and wanted to cause trouble, regardless of whether he could win or not, he would probably immediately arouse public anger. Therefore, the top priority is to discuss countermeasures peacefully and get through the second stage of the beast tide. Huff. Just as everyone was talking, outside the Crystal Castle, the huge body of the Quetzalcoatl slowly fell down. This also made the tens of thousands of people waiting outside look envious, and Qin Chuan also attracted a lot of attention. Especially some young girls and pretty wives, their eyes would light up when they saw it. After all, in this endless sea where the strong prey on the weak, how could a woman not fall in love with the strongest man in the endless sea at first sight? This is my first time seeing the real Qin Chuan Ju. He looks pretty handsome. He's not only handsome, but also very strong. Look at the 3 rings on his hands. They're so beautiful. Can you please stop being so crazy? She has 2 beautiful girls by her side, how can it be your turn? A man muttered to the girls around him and immediately became unhappy. What's wrong with being a fangirl? Can't I satisfy my craving even if I can't eat it? I think you are just jealous. If you have the ability, you can become the #1 person in the endless sea. Then I will definitely like you too. After these words were spoken, the man was completely out of temper and could only turn his head away in dismay. Qin Chuan is here. Someone shouted in the meeting room, and more than 100 alliance leaders looked over almost at the same time. Qin Chuan walked slowly into the Crystal Castle with steady steps. Mr. Qin, we've been waiting for you, please take a seat. Lu Yun also slowly stepped forward to greet him. Sorry to have kept you waiting for a long time, Qin Chuan nodded slightly to the more than 100 alliance leaders after entering the room. More than 100 people stood up and nodded in response at the same time, which was a very grand occasion. Of course, there were also people who did not stand up, namely Zhongli and Guotu. However, Qin Chuan didn't care about it at all. He simply chose to ignore it, walked to the front row, and sat down with Yi Qinwan. But Chen Yahui was not the leader, so she could only stand quietly beside Qin Chuan. Seeing that everyone who was supposed to come had arrived, Lu Yun stood up and said, "Everyone, I declare that the first 100 alliances meeting of the Endless Sea has officially begun." Chapter 95, One Man Suppresses 100 Alliances. With the start of the 100 Alliances conference, it indicates that the Endless Sea at this stage is no longer limited to fighting alone. At least for now, there is still some cohesion. Everyone, the reason you are summoned here this time is mainly to deal with the beast tide in 3 days. For this reason, I have planned a response plan. If you think it is feasible, then do as I say. Lu Yun said slowly. Mr. Lu, just tell me what you think. If we think it is feasible, we will definitely support it. Yes, after all, this is a matter of life and death for all of us. Several alliance leaders spoke up. Okay, I'll just say it straight. Lu Yun then began to explain the plan in a torrent of words. The solution provided by Lu Yun is simple, and is roughly as follows. That is to let all the alliance leaders present win over the lords of other beast islands and gather as much fighting force as possible. The second thing is to build a crystal wall around the 3 portals using crystals. When the beast tide comes, the lords of the beast island can use the Great Wall to resist the impact of the beast tide and launch a counterattack at the same time. In addition, a high-level combat team composed of strong men must be established. This team will not participate in defending the city, but must enter 3 portals to explore the location of the Mother of Wisdom. After all, the second stage of the beast tide will not end until the Mother of Wisdom is killed. If they cannot be eliminated, the strength of the beast tide will increase dramatically with every day of delay. As soon as Lu Yun put forward the plan, many people immediately expressed opposition. Mr. Lu, your plan won't work. There are millions of beasts, and they are extremely powerful. It is simply unrealistic to build 3 defensive walls within 3 days. Yes, if the wall is too small, it will be useless. If it is too big, it will take too long and cost too much time. It will just be a decoration in the end. What the two of you said makes sense. My suggestion is to directly summon the Lord of Beast Island and fight the Beast Tide head-on. We should fight and retreat at the same time to buy time for the high-level combat team. I think what you three are saying is bullshit. There are millions of exotic beasts, and the average Beast King level, and there are also a group of Beast Emperors and Overlords. Once a fight starts, the current number of strong men in the Endless Sea will not be able to stop them. Only building a wall can slow them down. Are you really that pessimistic? We still have billions of Beast Island lords. If they all add up, a spit from each of them can drown the Beast Tide. You are too naive. Do you think that all the billions of Beast Island lords will really join the war? I think a few million would be the best. Looking at these alliance leaders arguing endlessly, Lu Yun was also helpless. As expected, it is very difficult to get these alliance leaders to unite and form a united front. Everyone, please stop arguing. There is no better solution than this at the moment. After all, time is running out and we don't have that much time to argue here. That's right. Actually, building defenses is not a problem. As long as we have enough people, it is not an impossible task to use crystals to build 3 defense walls within 3 days. Well, let's do as Mr. Lu says. But there is still a problem. Who will form the high-level combat team? After all, this is a mission where one's life is at stake. When someone raised the question of high-level combat, almost all of the more than 100 alliance leaders present were speechless. After all, to put it nicely, it is called a high-level combat team, but to put it bluntly, it is a suicide squad. Once you enter the underground world, you will face a group of beasts like the waves washing away the sand. Lu Yun then said, in fact, there are not many candidates. The top 30 leaders and the strong men under their command. With the help of several ring masters, defeating the Mother of Wisdom will not be a problem. As soon as these words were spoken, the leaders of the top 30 alliances became unhappy. Why should we go and die? That's right. If we go deep into the underground world, the survival rate is estimated to be less than 1%. I don't want to be the scapegoat. Mr. Lu, you just said that there are ring masters who are helping you. I want to know if you are one of them. Being suddenly asked, Lu Yun frowned slightly and said, I made this plan. Naturally, I will command the defense at the front line and will not enter the underground world. What the hell are you talking about? You're just a coward and you're leaving us to die. I don't think there's any need to continue this meeting today. It's unnecessary. If we can't fight the Beast Tide, we can each guard our own piece of land. After all, there are tall people to hold up the sky if it collapses. In an instant, several top-ranked alliance leaders resigned. This scene also made Lu Yun extremely speechless. In fact, there was nothing wrong with his plan, because in order to resist the Beast Tide, it was necessary to have a ring master to guard it. The selection of the ring master must also be cautious. Lu Yun had considered Zhongli, but Zhongli had been too selfish when dealing with the Mother of Wisdom. Once he knew he couldn't hold on, he would probably run away immediately. Qin Chuan is also a candidate, but as the number 1 person in the Endless Sea, it is almost impossible to kill the Mother of Wisdom without Qin Chuan's super combat power. So Lu Yun had to do it himself. In fact, the danger of defending against the Beast Tide is no less than going deep into the underground world, and it may even be worse. Because as a commander, the pressure on you is extremely enormous, and you must definitely lead by example. Mr. Qin. Lu Yun looked at Qin Chuan beside him. After all, only Qin Chuan could calm down this chaotic scene. Seeing Lu Yun's pleading look, Qin Chuan, who had been silent all the time, slowly raised his head and then turned the ring of royal power on his finger. Buzz. The next moment, the terrifying aura expanded in all directions like a raging storm. Hiss. In an instant, the more than 150 people present all felt the tremendous pressure, and they all broke out in sweat. The tens of thousands of alliance masters waiting outside also felt this pressure deep into their bones. It looks like Qin Chuanju's king's ring. Is he angry? I guess the meeting didn't go very smoothly. Don't worry, once Qin Chuanju gets angry, they will immediately behave themselves. Qin Chuan raised his eyes slightly, glanced at the alliance leaders around the round table, and said calmly, if you guys think commanding defense is an easy task, you can sign up to participate. But let me be frank with you. If anyone fails to lead by example and march with the army, I will be the first to kill him. Qin Chuan spoke the most domineering words in the calmest tone. This also made everyone silent. After all, no one wants to offend the number one person in the endless sea at this critical juncture. Wouldn't that be courting death? Seeing that everyone was silent, Qin Chuan continued, no one objects, then do as Lu Yun says. At this moment, Lu Yun also breathed a sigh of relief. Since no one objects, I will arrange for someone to enter the underground world. There are 3 teams in total. Mr. Qin and Alliance Leader Yi are one team, leading 1,000 strongest people from each alliance to enter portal number 1. Alliance Leader Zhang and Alliance Leader Guo are in the same team, with the same configuration, enter portal number 2. Chen Feng will lead 2,000 people into gate number 3. Whichever team finds the Mother of Wisdom first will immediately notify the other 2 teams. Then they can join together to deal with the Mother of Wisdom. Lu Yun glanced at everyone and said. Under the pressure from Qin Chuan, everyone acquiesced. In fact, at the beginning Lu Yun was planning to arrange Li Tong and Chen Feng to form a team to enter the underground world. But Li Tong was killed, so Chen Feng had no choice but to bring another 1,000 strong men. Chapter 96 The Mother of Wisdom is coming. As Lu Yun's battle plan was arranged, no one dared to object because of Qin Chuan's pressure. Now that the battle plan has been finalized, let's start building the Crystal Great Wall. After all, there are only 3 days left, Qin Chuan said as he stood up. The crystals needed to build the Great Wall still need your help. Lu Yun also stood up and bowed. Crystal is not a rare material nowadays. All our major alliances have stocks, plus those sold in the mall, so there shouldn't be much of a problem, a man said. In addition, in order to speed up the construction progress, each alliance is prepared to send 600 or 700 people to participate in the construction, and the total number of builders has reached nearly 100,000. 3 portals began construction simultaneously. Then everyone left the meeting room one after another, ready to implement the first step of the plan. Mr. Qin, thanks to you this time. If it weren't for you, I don't know who can control these guys, Lu Yun looked at Qin Chuan and said. It's only temporary to suppress them. When the beast tide comes, it's hard to say what will happen if I'm not here, Qin Chuan shook his head. Then we can only hope that our defenses are impregnable, so that they won't be scared to death before the battle even starts, Lu Yun said. The purpose of building the Crystal Great Wall is to prevent the beast tide from spreading. Because these strange beasts are very fast, if the Mother of Wisdom does not kill them, an army of millions of beasts will spread out. Then, in just 1 or 2 days, a large number of beast islands will be occupied, the beast nests will be destroyed, and the masters of the beast islands will have no place to stand. Therefore, the beast tide must be suppressed near the portal until the Mother of Wisdom is killed, and the crisis will naturally be resolved. Mr. Qin, I'm leaving the construction of the crystal wall of portal number 1 to you, Lu Yun said. No problem, Qin Chuan nodded slightly. After all, defensive measures are the only means to fight against the beast tide, so we must not be careless. Qin Chuan will also supervise them in the next 3 days. Strive to make the Crystal Great Wall an indestructible fortress. However, just when everything was going in the right direction. Boom! There was a loud noise without any warning outside. This made those alliance leaders who had not left yet feel frightened. Suddenly, a beam of light fell from the sky above the beast island, and a humanoid creature emitting dazzling light all over its body slowly emerged. What the hell? Is it an intelligent beast? Damn it! Is this strange beast planning to kill us all while we're in a meeting? Prepare for battle. Prepare for battle. As the crowd became restless, tens of thousands of Beast Island lords summoned their strongest pets almost simultaneously, ready for battle. Qin Chuan and Lu Yun also hurried out. What's going on? Could it be that the Mother of Wisdom has noticed our plan and is planning to start the beast tide 3 days in advance? Lu Yun was obviously startled when he saw the dazzling light emerging from the outside world. If the beast tide really starts early, they will have almost no chance of winning. Even Qin Chuan frowned, but then shook his head, it's unlikely. After all, the Mother of Wisdom doesn't develop that fast. As the glare on the humanoid creature gradually dissipated, its true appearance was revealed. It is a female creature with pale skin, nearly 10 meters tall, and covered in an exoskeleton. Although her appearance doesn't look much different from that of a human beauty. But there are physiological differences between them and human women. The human woman only had 2 on her chest, but this creature had 4. All of them were covered in white bone shields, and dozens of blood-colored tentacles grew out of their backs. These tentacles are intertwined with each other, looking like a pair of wings woven of flesh and blood. Does it look familiar? Lu Yun suddenly said. Qin Chuan naturally recognized those bloody tentacles. Did the Mother of Wisdom break out of her cocoon ahead of time? For those lords of the Beast Island who had never seen the Mother of Wisdom, they had no idea what it was and looked at each other in confusion. What the hell is this thing? Why did it suddenly appear? Who knows? I feel the oppression of this monster is so strong. Everyone be alert. This monster doesn't look like a good person. All the strong men present were sweating profusely, but they were still staring at the humanoid creature. Tap tap tap. The humanoid creature took a few steps forward, then stopped and suddenly said, "Hello, humans. Let me introduce myself first. I am the Mother of Wisdom. You may be surprised, but please don't be nervous. I will not attack you." Following the words of the Mother of Wisdom, everyone present was shocked. This guy is the Mother of Wisdom? How come she suddenly appears here? I feel like this monster is even stronger than the Overlord level. What on earth does it want to do? Everyone was confused and couldn't figure out why the Mother of Wisdom suddenly appeared. Qin Chuan then slowly walked out of the crowd and stood in front of all the Beast Island lords, saying, "Since you are not attacking us, your sudden appearance should not be a good thing, right?" When the Mother of Wisdom saw the 3 rings on Qin Chuan's hand, she seemed to immediately determine that the other party was the strongest in the human camp, and immediately said, "I came here to give all of you humans a way to survive. Give us a way out." Qin Chuan smiled immediately and said, "Then tell me, what way out can you give us?" When the Mother of Wisdom saw Qin Chuan speaking, she said, "You will not be able to defeat the beast tide in 3 days, so you don't have to sacrifice your life for it. As long as you submit to me, I will withdraw the beast tide in 3 days and grant you the privilege of exploring the underground world at will without being hunted down by any strange beasts." Hiss. As soon as these words came out, everyone present was shocked. That's it? Qin Chuan frowned slightly. Seeing that she could not impress Qin Chuan, the Mother of Wisdom slowly raised her hand, and 3 divine rings suddenly appeared in her palm. Moreover, around the Ring of God, there are endless essences and evolution cores like stars in the sky. These are the remaining 3 gods' rings. Oh my god, there are still so many essences. Someone in the crowd shouted, and almost instantly, everyone's eyes were focused on him. You know, there are already 9 divine rings in the Endless Sea. There are still 3 left to be found, and unexpectedly they are all in the hands of the Mother of Wisdom. Do you want it? Just submit to me, and I will give 3 divine rings to the 3 strong men who submit to me first, and you will also get a lot of essence, the Mother of Wisdom suddenly said. No one can resist the temptation brought by the Ring of God. Almost immediately, someone wanted to move forward uncontrollably. Buzz. The next moment, a terrifying sense of oppression spread out from Qin Chuan in an instant. Try to move one. Qin Chuan stared at several Beast Island masters who were eager to try with his sharp eyes. The cold light seemed to be able to pierce their souls. Chapter 97 unfolds, God of Hunting. Because of the presence of Qin Chuan, the Lord of the 3 Rings, those greedy lords of the Beast Island did not dare to truly surrender. Otherwise, before they could get close to the Mother of Wisdom, they would probably be killed instantly by Qin Chuan. Everyone, the 3 divine rings in its hand are not real, but illusions. It is obvious that the Mother of Wisdom is disrupting our unity. Don't believe it. Lu Yun shouted immediately. Qin Chuan was also very troubled at this time. It was already difficult enough to unite these powerful people. I didn't expect that the Mother of Wisdom also knew 36 stratagems. This tactic of attacking the mind was enough to cause the people they had united with great difficulty to lose their morale. I control the underground world. You should know whether it is true or not, said the Mother of Wisdom. She then added, you came to the Endless Sea just to become stronger. Instead of believing in the illusory star beast god, you might as well believe in me. I can also grant you powerful strength. With the Mother of Wisdom tempting again, many people are already eager to make a move. After all, instead of fighting to the death with the Mother of Wisdom in 3 days, it is better to surrender directly. This way, not only can you avoid death, but you can also get the privilege of exploring the underground world at will. Not to mention the temptation of 3 divine rings. Well, I think it's not impossible. After all, it's just surrender, and you won't die. Yes, if you surrender, you can avoid a war in 3 days where the odds of winning are slim, and you can save your life, so why not do it? At this moment, two brave masters of the Beast Island suddenly stood up. This scene made Lu Yun's face turn pale. He immediately said, "These two guys are members of that alliance. They are disrupting the morale of the army here. These two guys. They are really not afraid of death." Yi Qinghuan was also shocked by the two masters of the Beast Island. Qin Chuan narrowed his eyes, then looked at Chen Yahue beside him and exchanged glances. Chen Yahue immediately understood what he meant and released the Beast King-level Triceratops. "Go." Chen Yahue raised her little hand and pointed immediately. Roar. The Triceratops rushed out instantly. "Ah, don't kill me, I was just saying it casually." No. I know I was wrong." The two masters of the Beast Island never thought that Qin Chuan would suddenly order someone to take action, and they were scared to death. Pound. However, before they could continue begging for mercy, the two were trampled and rammed by the Triceratops and were blown to pieces on the spot. Whoever dares to disrupt the morale of the army will suffer the consequences. Qin Chuan took a step forward and shouted in a deep voice. Under Qin Chuan's absolute authority, even if the lords of the Beast Island wanted to surrender, they did not dare to be the first to step forward. This scene also angered the Mother of Wisdom. "You are getting in the way. Call out." The next moment, a bloody tentacle suddenly emerged from behind the Mother of Wisdom and attacked Qin Chuan almost instantly. Faced with the Mother of Wisdom who attacked without any warning, Qin Chuan also clenched his fists fiercely. As the ring of the furnace glowed brightly, it instantly merged with the Tyrannosaurus Rex and transformed into a half-dragon. Pound. The next moment, Qin Chuan's huge body suddenly retreated more than 10 steps. I saw a white mark appearing on the thick dragon skin on the chest. If Qin Chuan had not used the furnace ring in time, he would have been seriously injured by this attack even if he had reached the level of a domain god. Dare to attack. Upon seeing this, Chen Yahue immediately released the Triceratops skill. Yi Qinghuan was not willing to be left behind, and immediately released the Beast King-level polar bear. As the Triceratops was surrounded by a golden body, it immediately rushed out together with the polar bear. But how could the Mother of Wisdom's combat power be compared to that of the Beast King? She directly waved the tentacles behind her. Pa pa pa. As the bloody tentacles whipped indiscriminately, the Triceratops and the polar bear were almost instantly beaten to the point where they had no power to fight back and could only retreat helplessly. But this scene also made Qin Chuan discover the problem, because the strength of these bloody tentacles was not as good as before. In other words, this Mother of Wisdom is most likely just a clone separated from the flesh and blood. After figuring it out, Qin Chuan said, "Everyone, retreat 1,000 meters away immediately. I can't guarantee that you won't be affected if you are within 1,000 meters of me." As Qin Chuan said this, the azure divine power between his eyebrows instantly shone with light. "Is this a domain god? Retreat quickly. Qin Chuanju is going to get angry." As the crowd became restless, they all retreated to the rear. Even Lu Yun and others were slightly surprised. Obviously, if the number one person in the Endless Sea deployed his domain, the power would be unimaginable, so it would be better to withdraw honestly. Almost in an instant, Qin Chuan was the only one left at the scene. "It seems that I have no choice but to kill you today to establish my authority. Otherwise, these fence-sitters will really be convinced by you," Qin Chuan said, taking a step forward slowly. Hearing this, the Mother of Wisdom's face turned cold and she said, "Is it difficult for you to surrender? Why do you insist on dying?" "Why? Let me tell you, it's because my legs are stiff and I can't kneel down," Qin Chuan said, and raised his hands suddenly. Boom boom boom. With loud noises, 5 Beast King-level Tyrannosaurus Rex and 5 Beast King-level Giganotosaurus fell to the ground instantly. Seeing Qin Chuan's move, the Mother of Wisdom became instantly furious. All the tentacles behind her unfolded and waved in the air like wild flowers dancing. This scene made the lords of the Beast Island, which was 1,000 meters away, all look horrified. "Oh my god, is Qin Chuanju going to fight the Mother of Wisdom? If we kill the Mother of Wisdom here, will the Beast Tide not come in 3 days? What the hell are you dreaming about? The Mother of Wisdom is the big boss of the second stage of the Beast Tide. I feel that in this battle, Qin Chuanju can only beat it away." "That's right, otherwise the Mother of Wisdom wouldn't have come here. Isn't that just asking for death? She must be very powerful." Many people are pessimistic at the moment and do not think that the Mother of Wisdom is so easy to kill. As the blue divine power between Qin Chuan's eyebrows shone brighter and brighter, a terrifying wave also erupted. Territory, God of Hunting. Qin Chuan took a step forward. Then a magical scene appeared. Wherever Qin Chuan stepped, towering trees quickly grew on the ground. Countless dense vegetation broke out of the ground and began to grow wildly. Finally, with Qin Chuan as the center, a circle of nearly 800 meters was formed in an instant. Once the hunting god's territory is unfolded, the vegetation, terrain and climate of the dinosaur era will immediately appear. This is more conducive to the performance of dinosaur pets. Once they are formed, the area within a radius of 800 meters will become their hunting ground. With the blessing of the domain, the eyes of the 5 Tyrannosaurus rex and the 5 Giganotosaurus rex quickly turned red. They will indiscriminately kill all targets except Qin Chuan. Is this Qin Chuan's territory? The range is so large. Lu Yun was also shocked by the towering trees in the distance. It's even denser than the vegetation on Beast Island. Perfectly restores the climate of ancient times. Roar. As the dragon roared, the Mother of Wisdom immediately became the hunting target of the Tyrannosaurus and the Giganotosaurus. Chapter 98, One-Sided Massacre. The God of Hunting, as the name suggests, within the 800-meter area of Qin Chuan, he is the god who dominates everything. The expansion of the domain not only gave the dinosaurs powerful combat power, but also brought with it terrifying recovery capabilities, which were at least 3 times more than the recovery capabilities near the dragon's nest. This means that as long as the territory does not disappear, dinosaurs are almost difficult to kill. This is the real horror of the realm. Mother of Wisdom, just enjoy the feeling of being hunted, Qin Chuan said as he completely retreated into the bushes and disappeared from the sight of Mother of Wisdom. At this time, the red tentacles behind the Mother of Wisdom were waving constantly. Roar. The next moment, the suddenly rising behemoth dragons took the lead in launching an attack. They no longer relied on skills, but on their primitive hunting instincts, and pounced towards the Mother of Wisdom. That mouth full of fangs is the most deadly weapon. Looking for death. The Mother of Wisdom violently swung dozens of red tentacles behind her, like whips, forming a defensive net, and lashed towards the behemoth dragon madly. Bang bang bang. Bursts of air explosions were heard, and the 5 giant dragons that rushed out first were suppressed in an instant. But before the Mother of Wisdom could react, a Tyrannosaurus suddenly jumped out from the bushes behind her and ran towards her with its bloody mouth wide open. Hachi. With the Tyrannosaurus's terrifying bite, it bit the Mother of Wisdom's arm tightly and threw it away. Bang bang bang. Due to the powerful inertia, the Mother of Wisdom crashed into more than a dozen large trees before she could barely stop. But before it could react, another Tyrannosaurus rex rushed out in a hunting posture and swung its tail violently. Pound. There was another loud bang, and the Mother of Wisdom's unstable body was blown away again. What followed was like passing the buck, with one side singing and the other coming on stage, with the Giganotosaurus and Tyrannosaurus rex taking turns to jump out and attack continuously. In just a moment, more than a dozen tentacles of the Mother of Wisdom were broken and her body was covered with wounds. Although the Mother of Wisdom was fighting back desperately, no matter how powerful its tentacles were, as long as they hit the Tyrannosaurus. The Tyrannosaurus simply shook its head and attacked again without any pain. It's a completely unkillable and unstoppable war puppet. Especially with the blessing of the field, every time you get injured, you can recover visibly. As expected of you, you are the strongest among humans. I recognize your strength. Submit to me, and I will give you unimaginable treatment. Even though she was beaten up, the Mother of Wisdom still seemed to be thinking about winning over Qin Chuan. I think it's you who should kneel down. Qin Chuan suddenly raised his hand and slowly clenched his fist. Buzz. The ring of royal power exploded instantly, and the terrifying oppressive force swept across the entire area with Qin Chuan as the center. Suppressed by the ring of kingship, the Mother of Wisdom's actions were immediately suppressed, and the attack speed and visibility of the tentacles weakened. The 10 Tyrannosaurus and Giganotosaurus were still attacking frantically, turning into mad and furious states. But no matter how serious the injury was, the tone of the Mother of Wisdom's speech did not seem to change much. This also made Qin Chuan even more certain that the Mother of Wisdom was indeed just a flesh-and-blood clone without any sense of pain. It is estimated that only 1/10 of their combat effectiveness remains. In just less than 10 minutes, the tentacles behind the Mother of Wisdom were almost broken, and she completely lost her combat effectiveness. In order to preserve his divine power, Qin Chuan immediately dismissed the god of hunting. It can be said that Qin Chuan only used 1/3 of the power of the god of hunting to release the domain this time. But this is enough to kill the flesh and blood incarnation of the Mother of Wisdom. As the densely packed towering trees dispersed with the wind, the scene immediately became clear. At this moment, the Mother of Wisdom was beaten to the ground by the Tyrannosaurus and the Giganotosaurus. She lost one of her arms and dozens of tentacles on her back were all broken. Even though it was only less than 10 minutes, the Tyrannosaurus and Giganotosaurus jointly launched at least hundreds of attacks. As long as the prey is not dead or the domain is not lifted, they will never stop. Is it over? So soon? No way, the Mother of Wisdom was killed by Qin Chuanju. Damn! This fighting power is too terrifying. How can it not be terrifying? The number one person in the endless sea, this is so valuable that no one needs to explain it. At this moment, tens of thousands of people watching from afar were all stunned. The next moment, Qin Chuan, in the form of a half-dragon, grabbed the head of the Mother of Wisdom and dragged her out. Then he gathered strength in his legs and leaped up suddenly, covering hundreds of meters in one leap. Boom! With a loud bang, Qin Chuan's huge body fell directly in front of tens of thousands of people. This scene is also quite impactful. After all, the Mother of Wisdom, who was nearly 10 meters tall, was beaten so badly and was dragged out by Qin Chuan in a humiliating manner by holding her head. This made all the lords of the Beast Island who originally wanted to join the Mother of Wisdom silent. Are there any of you who want to join the Mother of Wisdom? Qin Chuan dragged the Mother of Wisdom out like a dead dog and shouted. Everyone was so shocked that they dared not show their heads again. At this moment, Zhongli and Guotu in the crowd saw this scene, and their expressions froze unconsciously. This guy. After obtaining Li Tong's furnace ring, he has achieved a qualitative improvement. Guotu couldn't help but gasp. Although Zhongli didn't say anything, he was already shaken in his heart. When facing an opponent that you may never be able to defeat again, your own safety cannot be guaranteed at all. Brother Qin, you're so handsome. Chen Yahui's eyes lit up as she looked at him. However, although the Mother of Wisdom was being held by Qin Chuan in a humiliating posture at this moment, it seemed that she still had evil intentions. Since you are so stubborn, I can only feel sorry for you. Just enjoy the remaining 3 days. When my true form arrives with millions of strange beasts, I will slaughter the entire endless sea. The Mother of Wisdom is still chattering at this moment. I think the only thing about you is your tough talk, Qin Chuan said, and his terrifying grip suddenly burst out. Bang! With a dull thud, the Mother of Wisdom's head was crushed on the spot. But what spurted out was just a pool of blood, no brains. This is just a clone. Oh no! I was so happy for nothing. I thought I killed the real one. How could it be the real body? Can the real body be that weak? This is already very difficult, and it can be regarded as a morale booster. Many people are still discussing it. As Qin Chuan killed the clone of the Mother of Wisdom, he lifted the ring of the furnace and said, the plan to build the crystal Great Wall is proceeding normally. It must be completed within 3 days. Prepare for a life and death battle. Clear. Receive. We will definitely do our best to cooperate. At this moment, many alliance leaders witnessed Qin Chuan's domineering strength and echoed him. Then, dazzling rays of light descended from the sky, and everyone started teleporting. Prepare to return to their respective beast islands, gather people, and fight for life and death in 3 days. Chapter 99, The Scythe Dragon Appears. As everyone who needed to leave left, there were only a few people left at the scene. Hui, Alliance Leader Yi, the two of you should set off for portals number 2 and 3 now, Qin Chuan suddenly said. Go to number 2 and number 3. Yi Qingwan was stunned. Although the clone of the Mother of Wisdom was killed, I always feel that something will go wrong, Qin Chuan said. Lu Yun nodded slightly and said, well, I saw from many people's eyes just now that they want to join the Mother of Wisdom from the bottom of their hearts. If we don't keep a close eye on portal number 2 and number 3, once someone takes the lead, it will be out of control. Yi Qingwan was also shocked when these words came out, but Mr. Qin has already shocked them, and the clone of the Mother of Wisdom has also been killed. Can't these guys see the situation clearly? No matter where they are, traitors will never disappear. Actually, the two guys I'm most worried about are Zhongli and Gua Tuesday. Lu Yun said slowly. Yes, when they see that they cannot defeat Mr. Qin, they will most likely find another way. Joining forces with the Mother of Wisdom is probably the best option at the moment, Yi Qinhuan said. If that's the case, then we're in trouble. We already lack high-level combat power. If they turn against us, it will only increase the difficulty of defeating the beast tide, Lu Yun said. Qin Chuan did not deny their analysis. Because since they arrived here, these two have remained silent and have shown no sense of participation in the entire process. Perhaps they are not convinced in their hearts, but do not want to anger everyone, so they choose to remain silent. But it is precisely this kind of silence that, when the time is right, will immediately turn into a backstab. If they want to rebel, I think it's better to rebel now than after the war. At least we can still have a countermeasure, Qin Chuan said. Alas, let's observe for a while. The psychological warfare launched by the Mother of Wisdom really caught us off guard, Lu Yun shook his head helplessly. No one knows how the situation will develop in 3 days, nor does anyone know whether they can win. We can only do whatever defense we can at the moment, and that's the best we can do. Afterwards, Yi Qinhuan and Qin Yahue set off for the number 2 and number 3 portals to prevent any Lord of the Beast Island from running there for refuge. Lu Yun and Qin Chuan stayed at gate number 1 to supervise the construction of the Crystal City Wall. Time passes by every second. In a blink of an eye, 1 day ends and a new day begins. 2 days left until the second stage of the Beast Tide. Over the past day, all major alliances worked together with the joint efforts of nearly 100,000 people. A circle of crystal foundation has been built around the 3 portals. According to the plan given by Lu Yun, the height of the city wall must reach 20 meters. This can effectively prevent large monsters from breaking into the city. Moreover, crystals have a characteristic that the more they are accumulated, the stronger the defense becomes. So once the city wall is formed, it is basically difficult to destroy. Only with a solid city wall for defense can people feel at ease. According to this progress, the city wall will be completed in 2 days. Once it is formed, even if hundreds of dominant beasts attack together, they will not be able to destroy it. Lu Yun looked at the endless city wall and spoke slowly. That's good, Qin Chuan nodded slightly. By the way, do you have any news about Alliance leader Yi and the others? Is there any rebellion by the Lord of Beast Island? Lu Yun asked. Some Beast Island lords were eager to try, but when they saw Yi Qinhuan and Hui Hui staying at the entrance, they all retreated, Qin Chuan said. Qin Chuan received news from Qin Yahue and Yi Qinhuan early in the morning. It seems that sending them to guard the place is indeed a wise move. That's good, Lu Yun breathed a sigh of relief, and then said, Mr. Qin, leave this to me. You have used the divine power, so you should go back and have a rest. Okay, Qin Chuan nodded. After all, there are only 2 days left before the war, and he must restore his divine power to its peak within these 2 days. At least it won't delay him from using his domain for the second time. And new dragon eggs have also come out. As a dazzling light appeared around him, Qin Chuan disappeared in an instant. Then he was sent back to his own Beast Island. As expected. At this moment, 5 dragon eggs have appeared in the dragon's nest. I was thinking of giving the leader a dragon seed, but it seems I was overthinking. The probability of this being a leader dragon species shouldn't be very high. Qin Chuan looked at the 5 dragon eggs and murmured something. Judging from the shape of the dragon egg, it seems to be another large herbivorous dragon species. Let me see what kind of dragon seed you will give me. Incubation. Snap. As the dragon egg cracked, 5 dinosaurs that looked like ostrich babies emerged from the shell. Hatched successfully, Therizinosaur *5. Species, Therizinosaur. Therizinosaur is a herbivorous dragon with a violent temperament that will actively attack carnivorous dragons. It has extremely strong lethality with its huge sickle-shaped claws on its forelimbs. Weight, 15 kilograms, maximum 10 tons. Level, childhood. Attributes, none. Main skill, none. Passive skills, none. Sickle dragon. Qin Chuan was stunned for a moment. If he remembered correctly, monsters of this level should be natural enemies of the Tarbosaurus. Basically, 2 Therizinosaurs can chase Tarbosaurus all over the world. It is an existence with extremely explosive combat power. And that huge sickle claw is like a battlefield harvester. Not bad, 5 powerful generals. They are the best choice to harvest the battlefield. But with my current essence, I can only upgrade it to the Beast King level. Upgrade the 5 sickle dragons to the Beast King level and give them wind attribute cores. Qinchuan Road. Essence minus 555, total essence, 336. Wind attribute Beast Core, 5. Species Dinosaur. Weight, 10 tons. Level, Beast King. Attribute, Wind. Main skill, Wind Strike, activate the skill to gain super attack speed and cause large-scale killing wind blades. It can evolve into Severing Wind when reaching the Beast King level. Passive skill, Ride the Wind, running speed is enhanced, and physical strength consumption is reduced by 50%. With the upgrade completed, the sickle dragon now looked extremely domineering, especially the 3 sickle claws, which were extremely oppressive just by looking at them. If it were caught, it would probably be broken into 3 parts immediately. In addition to the passive skills, the active skills are similar to those of Quetzalcoatl, both of which rely on large-scale wind blade damage. The sickle dragon's attack speed is fast enough, and its cutting ability is strong enough. Combined with the wind-attributed beast core, this undoubtedly further increases the attack range, which is simply adding wings to a tiger. Having these 5 sickle dragons is like having 5 battlefield meat grinders. Ordinary Beast King level beasts should be easy to kill. No matter what, it can be regarded as an improvement in combat power. Qin Chuan was also satisfied at this moment. At least the beast tied 2 days later regained some combat effectiveness.